Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? What are you doing, dude? What's up? I'm about to sleep and you're on. Well, I just woke up, so excited for these drops? Me too. Dog, my eyes are about to shut. What the F? Guys, I might have just woke up. Just woke up. Oh, wait, OWCS? Yes, sir. If you're going to sleep, leave the stream on. Get your drops. Get your drops. What time is it for you? It's 2 a.m. I'm about to get thunder for my second account. This guy's hogging it for... Yo, this guy's just hogging it. What the hell? Very nice outdated Doom uppercut re-add vid. Thanks, bro. I'm trying here, okay? We're trying something new and it's taken a bit longer than I thought it would. So... They will be updated soon. So, yeah. Can we get an ice skating update? Yo, I've actually not been ice skating, like, at all. For, like, a few months now. I've been on the content grind. And also I'm moving soon, so there's a lot going on. I might start ice skating again soon. I definitely will be working out again soon. Hair looking good? Thanks, man. I got a haircut the other day. I don't know. Like, I tried styling it. I got like pomade or whatever it's called. Bro, I don't know how to style it. I'm so bad. It looks so bad. When I got the haircut and the lady styled it for me, bro, it actually looked really nice. I really liked it. But then I try and style it, I have no idea what I'm doing. So, you have Thunder and 3 accounts, Zero. You can't complain. True. I do. Go bald. I'm just keep Baldy Punchy, dude. Oh. Wait, you're smurfing on Twitch as well? How do I get drops? Okay, what you have to do for drops is link your Battle.net account to your Twitch, and then you have to watch my stream, or, I mean, anyone else's stream who's streaming OWCS. They have to be qualified, and I am qualified, so... Yeah, and then tier 3 sub and donate $1,000. No, I'm trolling, but yeah, so you just have to keep the stream on. It's a chance to get it. You're not guaranteed.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
But basically, the drops will be like a OWCS loot box, which can contain Thunder Doomfist. Mini Plutomp, thank you for the 4 months, bro. Appreciate it. I can't see where to connect my Battle.net account. It's just look it up, bro. It's
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Find it. Juniper time. I've only been live at this time like a couple times. Oh my god, sorry. Okay, it's starting in 18 minutes, and I do have drops on for it. They should be on right now. They should be.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Boomdist feet. Thanks for the 4 months. What's up, what's up, what's up? Do we have like a red color that stands out on my shirt? How rare is Thunder, even considering you hogged it on 3 accounts? Thunder, how rare is it? Do you mean like in the loot box or like in the general population of how many people have it? In the loot box, it's a 50-50 chance. Let me make that clear. You either get it or you don't. 50-50. Can you check drops? What do you mean? I'm gonna play a quick play game in the meantime. And I'm going streamer mode because I'm not trying to get like 5 counters as soon as I just woke up, bro. People sweat too hard in this game. How do I go streamer mode? Yo. Streamer mode, hide my name. Holy face cam, is it my birthday? What's up, what's up? How am I looking? I should probably get rid of my blankets in the background. You guys like my bed setup? Is it for a quick in-between matches nap? No, I'm not gonna be napping, surely. Surely no napping going on today. I just woke up. I slept like 6-7 hours.
Select a map.
I'm having a good day.
Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Appreciate it. Good. Okay. How many hours? What do you mean? What's up, Frederick? Say it again, bro, please. What? Say what?
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Well, I don't. That drops command, I think, is outdated. I'm pretty sure it's outdated. Why are we on Circuit Royal? You should change your room. You look like in prison. Okay, I'm about to move. I'm about to move in like 4 days, okay? I don't even sleep in this bed. I don't even sleep here. Well, sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll take a nap there.
Is overwhelming. There's still so much I do not understand.
Zero, I'll tell you a joke tomorrow. Be prepared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That means.
Zero are doing jail Doomfist arc.
Oh.
Guys, for the 6v6 tournament, I think we actually have a decent chance to win. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up, but that 6v6 tournament, I have Frogger on my team. I don't know if you guys know Cheesenut, that's like the team captain. We also have Cubs, who's a Maga one-trick. And I'm gonna be playing Onron most likely. Onron plus Maga? That's like insane. Bro, I think we actually have like a decent chance to win. And plus, we have like EU Zomba. Bro, we legit have EU Zomba. This guy's cracked. Genji, a Tracer, a Widow. Pick the best defense perk for Doom in 66. No. I'm not even playing Doom, I don't think, in the tournament. Like, I want to play him! Don't get me wrong, like, I want to play him, and I probably will whip him out at some point. But, like, I don't... He's just terrible, and I want to win. Oh, really? Do you dream of Doomfist when you sleep? Of course, bro. You're not dreaming about the game, what are you doing? Last patch, the life hero gets hit there, by the way.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Just keep that coming.
We all getting thundered this time. No, actually. Legitimately. Life heroes gain. What, dude? Stop your skin. What? What are you talking about? Need you to threaten the devs into bringing back uppercut. Already done. Send a death threat to their offices. Maybe even a bomb threat. I can't even remember.
Meteor strike. Wise decision.
Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. Would you rather have a cool mech like Diva or 4 legs like Orisa? 4 legs like Orisa, then I can be an actual zebra. My dream. I gotta die here. Stay on team. Other guy. What do you think about Freya? Is the buff justified? I mean, I don't know, but she's really strong right now. She's ridiculous. I think she was already good, but like people weren't really playing her. People didn't realize it, you know.
Meteor strike.
Damn it. Oh, defense matrix.
I am always 5 steps ahead.
The loud minority at work. Why is it such a sweaty quick play game? It's ranked. It has MMR. It has MMR. I'm pretty sure these guys are at least like GM. Yeah, they're all private profile. I don't know. Some of them are. They remove Doom, which tank you gonna main? They're not removing Doomfist, okay? But if they remove Doomfist, I would probably play Hazard or Winston, or I'd play like On Run. Oh my god, I'm fumbling on my keyboard. I'm flash. How'd you not flash me there? He would play League of Legends. No, I wouldn't. I game so. God, there's no way. 1 HP. Defense matrix.
Zebra's sick.
Wait, this guy
Zebra's
died.
actually nuts.
Quick play warriors.
Why is there cast hitting me from the back? How'd he just walk out of spawn like that? Bro died with ulta. I died in their spawn, okay? The cart's already all the way over here. There's no point in ulting. Like, I'm back to the cart, but before they can even touch it. Because my character's just that broken.
Meteor strike.
Oh, where is he? Bro, I got PTSD of Cat Bastion. I'm like looking up. Break the tree, I'm playing Minecraft. Break it. Not blocked. Bro, this grip is too grippy. The Grip Reaper. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Whoa. That's what they called you in college? True. Wait, no. What? Zebra, I want your body. What that mean? What that mean? Alright. Yo, how did the Mizuki die to the buff in his own ult?
Meteor strike.
GG!
Double kill.
How does the Twitch drops work for Thunder Doom? So you link your account, you link your
Play of the game.
Battle.net account to your Twitch. Doom, why you so damn good? Twitch.tv/. Wait. How do they know it's me? How do they know it's me? Wait, I'm on streamer mode. I'm on streamer mode. What the hell? How did they know it's me? So okay, so what you do is you link your Battle.net account to Twitch, and then you have a chance by watching my stream or anyone else's stream to get well, you do get loot boxes. You can get OWCS loot boxes which can contain Thunder Doomfist. Yeah. I can't see the OWCS drops. Well, they might not be live right now. They probably start like really soon though. Because the actual broadcast starts in like 4 minutes here. Yeah. Why live so early? OWCS, bro, I gotta watch these. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. And also my sleep schedule's been messed up so bad. So, yeah. Can you help a Plat Doom out? How so? Are you Asian, G? No, I'm actually black. Are we getting a moving stream? No, probably not. Say the word. I'm not. No, I'm not black. I'm not. I'm not. I'm half white, half Asian. Although if I was half white, half black, you know, zebra, Half white, half black. I go tough. RuPaul, is that you? What? You're not black? No, I'm not black. Do you still live in a dorm? Why do you say that? No, I don't. How to play Doom. So you kill them more than they kill you. So you're Indian? No. Okay, so my mom is half Malaysian, half Chinese. She grew up in Malaysia. So, yeah, other than my dad's white. So I'm like half Asian, but I'm like a quarter Malaysian, quarter Chinese. I'm mixed black and Hispanic, so I'll give you the pass. I'm good, bro. You can keep it. I once asked Zebra how to play Doom, and he took me for a 3-hour walk through a forest and asked me if the ants wonder how to be human. Crazy comments from chat. No, did you guys see my new video? What do you guys think? It's very different. I'm scared. I'm scared that everyone's gonna unsubscribe or something, bro. I'm scared. People like the intro. The intro's
In the
fire.
community crafted mode. That would be crazy. I wonder what that's like. Yeah.
Do you think crabs got eyebrows? What? No. But who got crabs? It's actually a really good format change, not gonna lie. Thanks, bro. Wait, I already have 3 videos like already ready of this. So I have 2 more, almost ready to go already. I'm not gonna post them all at the same time. I'll probably post the next one in a couple days. We'll see. But the next one has the PGE me leaving PGE's game as the intro. You guys want to see a sneak peek? I mean, if you've seen my TikTok, you've already kind of seen it. PG has it out already? Yeah, but you can see it from my perspective. Is anyone else watching PG's 3-hour Q40? I was watching that. Bro, was playing like Dark Souls or something. We need your stream playlist? Exclamation mark playlist. Did he cancel Q or did he find a game?
He's
The
still
3-hour Q job dodge? Wait, did I find a game with him? Am I in his game?
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's
He was so happy.
Let's go!
Can you make a video of goofy / funny Doomfist fails? I mean, the new format's gonna be like that, kinda. Oh my god.
No
oh
spoilers.
My god. I'm in the 3-hour PG game.
Zebra's sick.
Dodge
Zebra's
for the
actually nuts.
content? RP. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Imagine.
Zebra's sick.
After you say
Zebra's
Dark
actually
Souls,
nuts.
add a clip of him playing it. Wait, that's a good idea. Wait, I'm telling my editor right now, actually. That's a good idea. Bro, I gotta hire you as the editor. Sorry, give me a second. I'm messaging my editor right now. Okay. I can't find the drops, bro. They should be starting soon. They should be starting soon.
Today. So there's
There
lot
are
of
drops,
great
right?
matchups, a lot of
There
great
should be.
stories to take a look up.
Drops
Is there
enabled.
Any particular team or story that
I think they're just like late to start them.
I feel like we have to start with Crazy Raccoon. I mean, they're coming into this event.
Wait, so
as the
does anyone
previous
know
champion and
if
from the
is
Champions
this
Clash,
like
of course,
a
PL,
is this
they
a
have
LAN
fought
event?
very hard
Because
for
it's
it,
all the
but
regions
they
up
have
against each
still
other
looked
now,
just
no?
as good in Korea
Like the
in
top
most
4 of
recent
each
stage.
region are
It's
going
for
against
them
each
to
other?
potentially just run away with this. I mean, they've been
Is it a
dominant
LAN
for the
event
past
or
2 years.
just
Feels like the team has only gotten better with the
not
addition of
yet?
Stalker, who in particular I think is playing fantastically well this year. So you got to consider
Bro,
them.
Jake is
They're the team-
sweating.
They're the team that a lot of these squads are gonna be
Holy.
testing themselves against here at the EWC.
Jake looking clean. I like the black and white. For no reason. Worldwide, they're gonna be 200 ping. Oh my god, that's so bad. Lenny's in Paris, so I'm guessing LAN.
They don't really have the same
I think
comfort in
some
their
teams.
compositions no
I don't
more
know.
because we went into a bit of a jetpack cat meta. And Twisted Minds, they were so reliant on the Symmetra dating back to the Champions Clash. That's how they won the World Finals last year. And so I feel like
Jay
the Twisted
Wu.
Minds roster, that was still very much respect. But what is their peak level at if they can't properly adjust to the meta?
I'm also just having my eyes rather on our NA teams. You know, that's the region in which I feel
Zebra's
like
sick.
Wait,
Zebra's
sub
actually
drops?
nuts.
ranking pretty lowly.
Oh,
But the
if you
problem with
gift
the
a
teams
wait,
that
do I
we
have
rank them
this?
highly because
Do
the
I
NA
have
teams,
this?
you know, they're dancing
Wait, I'm
to
pretty sure
the
there's gonna
beat
be
of
other
their own
drops as
drum,
well, though,
to
no?
the drum of their own something, I don't know, scrimbox, people in the back rooms to be
Wait,
talking. How
do they
do you
not?
see the NA team ranking?
Judson!
You know, I think with
Thanks
teams
for
like
the
Dallas, Finland, it's
sub.
gonna be particularly
Appreciate it.
interesting because, like you said, they march to the beat of their own drum. They play
Wait,
their own
what?
comps, and they do things that other teams aren't doing, which is honestly, I think, an important look to bring to the Esports World Cup. I mean, 16 teams here on LAN. You can't come.
Let's see,
prepared
is
for everything.
Emon talking about the drops?
You can't come prepared for everybody. You really have to go play your own game. So a team that is, you know, throwing an X factor in and going to play something different is going to be hard to come in against in a LAN.
That's a team that's really unlocked things into stage 2 here, but they fell short in the finals once more. So now going into this event, can they
Hold on.
Are really looking for
Hemong's
redeeming
extra
regions
chatty
in this
today.
region, which are looking
No,
for a
legit.
redemption arc. They want to be back on top. They want to be back in the conversation.
Yeah, I think Chinese Overwatch right now is in a tough spot. It's been a while since we've had even a strong placement from a Chinese team. I mean, there's been a lack of competitiveness internationally from that region, and I think fans are starting to ask questions, rightfully so. Here at the Esports World Cup is another big opportunity for teams like Weibo Gaming, and you'd have to consider the favorites to maybe, you know, show another strong performance. But I don't know. I don't think my expectations are super high anymore. It's been a while since they've been able to deliver a big win, and the teams in Korea and EMEA in particular, feels like those regions have really elevated the competition for themselves. So there's no easy victories here on LAN.
Yeah, I could even see a Chinese team not making out of groups. It's honestly that rough at the minute. But, you know, we want to hype up Leave and Shy, so maybe they'll come online in this tournament.
New patch, we haven't seen them like duking it out on LAN. Like, we don't know what these teams prepped, right? The Scrimbox, again, like a whole different story. We're hearing a lot in the back rooms. But if I have to ask you for our Sony story of the day, which team would you
Doucheway, your mentor.
On Virtus Pro. Not only because they're all
Please, Zero, I've already remortgaged my house 3 times and I can't hit rank 1 on the sub leaderboard.
This Overwatch event, that could be so fortunate
All good,
for them
bro.
in
You
their
don't
hopes of
gotta.
winning the entire thing. But also, their team is doing phenomenal over in the EMEA
Bro's
region
almost
right now.
out of
Mavs
the
and joining
frame.
this team at the
Wait, who are you
start of the
talking
year
about?
has really made things click, and especially Kevster has just been on a tear so far this year, Jake.
That's a great call out. I think, you know, it's been such a fun team to watch Virtus
Oh,
Pro
Jake.
through EMEA this stage.
Hype
It feels like
mogged.
in
Oh my
Japan,
god.
they awoke something, right? Like in a recognition of the team's potential, of the possibilities for them, and able to realize a lot of that in EMEA, which has been an incredibly competitive region. I mean, to have Twisted Minds be the third place team out of EMEA is completely crazy.
Okay, my
Teams are
drops
even talking
is
about
like
Geek A as
incorrect.
another super competitive
My
squad,
drops
but
come in,
Virtus Pro
so I'm
beat
just
them all
deleting
out
it.
in EMEA. So we got to be looking at them as maybe Overwatch is an opportunity for them to further take us a leg up here in the club
Yo,
championship.
why did my browser just crash?
competitive in EMEA, and I know
Yo,
other
what the
regions
hell?
really played it close as well.
Why does my I thought I fixed my browser by getting this Brave one.
Round of matches.
Okay,
Again,
there.
6 16 teams, 8 matches on day number 1, and so many more to come. Of course,
8 matches?
we're not just having
Holy.
our mid-season championship on the line. It's
Where are
also
they?
about
Is this
the club
Paris?
champions, and for that we're going to send it over to Ginny for some updates.
We're approaching the halfway mark here over at EWC, which means that the club championship points are getting much more crucial. A lot is happening, and it feels like the big dogs are not the ones that are stepping up to the table this time around, Lauren. So what's going on with your stage?
All right, well, for a quick recap of what we had in PUBG Battlegrounds, it was VP that came out on top. And they
PUBG?
did so
Wait, what?
in a very strong fashion.
what?
They headed into the last day finals with a lead, and then never
I'm
got
just
to the point where they
full
even went out
screening.
in the last
Bro,
match on
why
finals,
does it
and
do
truly
this?
did not matter. They got the win that they needed in order to be trophy eligible for CC, and now they're in second place overall. So massive for them. But looking towards what we have coming up, we've got Warzone right around the corner.
But I get upset about that. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. All right?
But they've been so inconsistent, they might not be able to bring it home yet again.
No, I don't have the
We also
PUBG one.
have
Sorry,
Falcons in
I
here,
know
and
you
this is
really wanted the
probably
PUBG
biggest one in
ones.
this lobby because they actually could
So
get a win in
He's eating it from behind.
with Hisoka.
Oh my god.
I mean, look, for us, it's
Frederick with the 10 gifted, bro. God damn. You don't gotta do that. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Holy W's in the chat.
This has been happening a lot for Liquid. Still sitting on pretty much 0 points. They got knocked out in really a devastating fashion, honestly. Then towards the latter end of the day, we actually had a Falcons v Falcons matchup. For both those two teams, it could have been a top 8 placement, but at least they had a guarantee that they were going to get there, of course. So Falcons are through.
yeah, but we're talking about the
Today,
OWCS ones.
knockouts,
ELO.
Vitality and Falcons going up against each other today, this afternoon. Loser goes home, so that's a massive one. But the team to watch out for,
We'll let you know
I think
when.
this week for MLBB at the MSC is Aurora. They are really, really.
Please read my comment.
I don't have a contact, Zebra, because I am.
We had the stage 4 TFT last week. What's going on this week?
Yeah, we'll keep it the same.
I don't have a contact because I'm a part of Dallas Fuel as a streamer.
But
But are you talking about like, are you asking like to activate the drops, or are you asking like how to get the drops? Zebra? Which one is it? Either way, I don't have a contact. Look at it that way.
to get a team $700,000 last year.
Yeah, yeah, you're no one has them enabled right now. You're fine. No one has them right now. You're good. Look at it this way. Once my title updates to it, you're gonna be good, and by then you'll probably know you have them. I wouldn't worry about it. Sometimes it's just a little bit delayed when they go activate them. Maybe they have it activated just for 6 a.m.
Wait, but
Exactly. But
okay.
You'll have them.
Seems like
If you got the email saying they'll be enabled, you'll have them. You just gotta give it some time.
We're the ones that were able to close it out on
Uh,
AFC, but
yep,
Falcons this
you're good.
time around are the ones
And
that
then,
are
and then if
defending
you start to
title
see people
champions.
have them,
Overwatch
then that's
last
when you
year
want
was
to try to
the
figure it
only
out.
title they won
You have a good
to
stream
actually
too.
make them eligible to win CC.
Alright.
So a lot of pressure going on this roster.
W Emong. That's my freaking goat, bro. I love Emong.
Updated.
Okay, I was freaking out. I thought I didn't have them. Cause before, I'm pretty sure the drops were like region segregated. So like I was only enabled for certain region drops. But I think since they're all playing at the same time, they're all the same drop. Like it's not a different like time or region, you know? So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Emong also helped me get better stream quality. I don't know, is it working right now? Are you guys able to have a 1440p stream?
Seal the deal for Team Falcons and winning the club championship in 2025.
It doesn't seem to be working.
That was last year. This year they come in the EWC somewhat
Does
a
not
shadow
seem
of
to
their
be
old selves,
working.
but still with championship expectations. They did
Is
not
it?
qualify for our first event of the year, the Champions Clash, and are here in Paris thanks to their amazing
I might have done
performance
something
last
wrong.
year. The
But there
loss of
should,
Stalker has been huge.
I should be able to get a
Over the Brazier
1440p
activity
stream.
have been a powerhouse to start the year.
이적을 한 이후로는 연락할 딱히 한 적은 없고 네, 그 전까지는 조금
Thought Zebra was black. I never knew he
아마
looks like this.
이적하고 나서
W
라이벌
Asian
팀으로
best
가다
Doomfist
보니까
player.
좀안 하는 게 아닐까.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Beyond don't care.
Falcons is to
Thank
repeat
you
as
for the
club
sub,
champions in
man.
EWC this year. They'll
Appreciate
need
it.
its Overwatch team to rekindle some of that championship magic that's still on this roster.
How much
The
does streaming
competition's stronger
impact
than ever.
performance
They'll
on
need
PC?
all-time performance to defend their
I mean, it
title.
has some impact, yeah. Zebra, are you Asian or Uzbekistanian? I'm
Ginny here,
not
and I'm joined with
from
Jordan, the
Uzbekistan.
global head of esports for Falcons, and I'd love to have a conversation about the club championship. It's been a very big topic of conversation here at EWC because you guys took this trophy home last year and the year before that. But what's going on?
Who are
this
all
year?
these people? Yo, you gotta chill out, bro. You gotta chill out. Take a timeout. Take a tenner.
We're looking forward for the next weeks.
You guys in general have a lot of
What's that guy doing? Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
And last year it was the most important one because that's the one where you won the title.
Just got here. What's going on? I got no idea.
Able to be that winner for the club championship.
There's OWCS happening, and you can get Thunder Doomfist right here. Right. Well, actually, I don't know if that's the drops. It should be. Usually there's a OWCS loot box.
They're like all really well prepared.
Zero, stop lying. How am I lying? There's been a lot of people who have gotten Thunder Doomfist by watching my stream in particular. So like a tournament? Yeah, it's a tournament.
And I actually want to go back to the roster specifically because I feel like when
this tournament's been going on for a long time.
There have been a little bit of
it was region based, so all the regions were going against each other. No, all the within regions, they were going against each other to find like the top 4, I think. But now the top 4 of each region are playing against each other.
I think like they're ready again. Yes, of course, like we don't have like the same crowd as last year,
and this is the first day that the regions are competing against each other. You know, we'll watch your stream and get the draws. Good luck from the hands of the real Doomfist. I'm so excited. Good luck, bro. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
So then, looking at EWC in general, because
if I pull Thunder Doom, should I start playing Doom? Yes, you should. You're not in this? Seems like you would be in top 4. Bro, I'm a ranked player. I don't play. I'm not playing in tournaments. I'm not an OWCS.
We are monitoring like every team.
I just play ranked.
Navi were at least like for us like on
I'm a streamer.
Projections, they should be like in the top 5 because
plus I only play one character.
Really good competing roster. Of course, we didn't expect them to be this high as early in the competition, but they have like strong roster on many games, and they still have like a few. So in my opinion, they can still like be at the top.
Also, Doomfist is not pro meta. Yeah, he doesn't get much play time. Usually when he gets played, it's 3 seconds coming out of spawn and dying on the point instantly.
I actually like that you bring up the big dogs.
That is the most of his playtime. Guys, if you have no money, sub to me right now.
Do you think it's been the move to Paris?
Yo!
Things a little bit different,
wait,
or is it just nature of the game because it is esports and it is competition?
Bro, Akunin Red, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Much love. W's in the chat. W gifted. Thank you, bro. No drops. They are starting soon. They are starting very soon. It's a little bugged right, or they haven't gone live instantly, but they will. But they will.
Liquid is still there, of course, like 0 point. I'm happy for that, of course. But we have like still like Vitality around, AG, Aurora looking strong also, Genji. Like there is like a lot of big teams that still are up. And look at VP, like they're just like killing it at the moment. So
yeah, I think it's really interesting.
I'm just stealing Emong's drops command.
Are performing now that we're in Paris, but I want to hear your expectations for Falcons, not just in this week, but in terms of like their entirety of EWC. What are you hoping?
So you do get an esports loot box at 5 hours, which can contain Thunder Doomfist. Shameless. Emong's the go, bro.
Back home, as I said at the beginning. The second thing is like having like at least like 2-3 big wins, big title in EWC. This would be like the goal. We have still like a lot of roster that are able to achieve it.
Knock on his stream. My browser sucks. Bro, what the hell? Why do I have to do that every time? I don't understand. I don't even have my Brave like shield thing. You gonna need Firefox? Bro, I'm about to swap. I'm about to swap to Firefox.
Thank you so much for that.
Very high chance to contain Thunder. 50-50, yeah. It's a 50-50 chance. Either you get it or you don't.
That's it from us over here at the beautiful Totem area.
This went 41-2 as Doom, but I still lost. Was it my fault? Stats don't show the whole picture, bro. But probably not. But there's always more you can do, you know? There's always more you can do. Opera sponsor incoming? They're actually, I do have an Opera sponsor, but I'm not using it. I'm not using it. Yeah, I'd actually, it's getting posted maybe tonight, actually, the Opera sponsor. But, yeah.
So Johnny, we've got a lot
I'm not using it.
for Asia today. Talk to me about the expectations.
Although maybe I should, honestly. Maybe I should.
Here in Paris.
I'd say so after their success.
Why
in
not?
Korea. Obviously,
I
they
don't
fell
know.
short in Champions Clash, but that was to their dismay. They were really disappointed with that result. I'd say in this.
And that's the last time he's sponsored. Don't clip this and send it to them.
Excellent staff here breaking down all of the action, but we're
They
not
didn't.
the
They
only
don't
ones on the
require
line.
me to
We've got
use
a
it.
streamers,
It's
and
a
we've got one
YouTube
from
sponsorship,
Zeta
so
Division
it's
joining us
separate.
live. How's it going over
Is it
there?
really a
Welcome
50-50
to the live
chance?
stream. Can you hear us?
Not really. I just say that. But statistically, you either get it or you don't. Surely it's a 50-50.
I can't hear you guys. You look good. I can't hear you. It's okay. We're gonna sort this out later.
Is that Tayo?
For now, you
Is
can
that
check out
Tayo?
the stream. Tell me a little bit about
Wait,
the
Tayo looks
streamers,
so
because, Jake, I know
different.
you're familiar with all
the
the
hell?
personalities here in the Overwatch scene.
Yeah, I mean, it's great to have Tayo here. I mean, one of the
Wait,
OGs,
Tayo!
in the Overwatch League
You
back
guys
in
know
the day,
Tayo?
now
Bro, he
being
used to
kind
play
of the face of
competitively.
Japanese Overwatch in a big way, which is an exciting place to be.
Tayo got
considering the region
buffed.
has
Bro,
really
actually.
elevated. I mean, from the Champions Clash in Tokyo was our
Thanks,
last
Ebra. Now
major
I
event.
think
It
you
was a
all-time
huge success,
liar.
getting tons of viewership, a lot of excitement. To see teams like Vero
It's just simple
really
math.
rise competitively and show good performances in international competition. I mean, there's a lot of heartening signs, I think, for fans of Japanese Overwatch, and I mean, Tayo's got to be #1 in that regard.
Has Tayo ever done a wall to you, Johnny?
Oh, Tayo, he's way better, way better. I mean, this guy was actually a freak when he played himself. You know, San Francisco Shock and stuff like that way back. And so, Tayo, much love for that guy overall, and hopefully you can check in with him again later.
Enjoy his stream. In the meantime, we got to talk about this matchup because the fans, they weighed in, and 73% of them believe that Zeta
Weren't these
Division
dudes
is
just on a
over
bridge?
Vero. Let's talk about the
I don't know if that
format.
was
This
live.
stage is first time people are
That might have
seeing
been
it.
pre-recorded.
First to
I'm not
two. We
sure.
don't call it best of 3 here in Overwatch. It's first to 2. So Jake, walk me
Because
through
he
how
looks
this
a lot
thing
less
works.
sweaty, but he's in the
So,
same
I mean, in
outfit.
the
I don't
group
know. Maybe
stage,
it
you
was.
need to win twice to advance to the main bracket. That's
Who are
gonna
you
be the
rooting
goal on
for?
everybody's mind. For a team like Zeta Division,
I
Johnny, you're right,
do
Doomfist,
not know.
They want to be going 2-0 here. They
Let me
want
look.
this to be a
Who's
dominant
even
run.
playing?
For Vero, it's a tough
So
draw,
this
even
first
at the
match
very
is
first round, but hey,
Zeta
this long,
versus
are you gonna
VL.
lose?
I'm
You
not
still have
familiar
life,
with
still have a good
VL.
chance to competition.
I don't think I've watched any of their matches. I'm familiar with Zeta. Ooh, KSG! Wait, KSG sometimes plays Doomfist. Wait, I've seen KSG play Doomfist. He's actually good. Wait, I'm voting for I'm voting for VL. Just because they have KSG. And also I think they're the underdogs. And I like an underdog story. You guys like my face cam, by the way? I have like a light on. And I dimmed the lights in the back so there's not like a silhouette of me instead. Oh, Milgaru's on Zeta? Oh, I forgot about that, bro. Wait, Milgaru also plays Doomfist sometimes. Wait, we could have a Doomfist off here. It could be Doomfist versus Doomfist. Wait, you're right. Trick. You know, whoever plays Doomfist first, I'm rooting for. Professional quality. I need a new camera, bro. I need a new camera. The thing is, I almost never use my camera. So it's not really worth it to me to get a good camera. Oh my god, this intro is crazy. Holy. Wait, so this is a LAN event? Is everyone LAN? Pretty sure OWCS drops aren't on. Yeah, they're taking a bit, but they will be on soon. They will be on soon. How much is coaching? You can DM me on Discord and I'll let you know. It depends. Have esports boxes dropped yet? They are coming soon. Holy. I could do that. Holy backflips. Oh, they do it so effortlessly. I could do that though. It feels a bit random for an esports event. It's pretty cool. If you stick to the gym, you could actually do that. I'm gonna start going to the gym. Like pretty much after I moved to my new place, it has a gym facility. I will be going. We might have some gym streams even if they allow me to. True. The YouTube emotes are so funny actually. Game over.
Ian, it's already our 4th week here in Paris at EWC, and this time it's Overwatch time. I'm excited.
I'm confused. It's not.
This week. We have got regional champions, world champions, rising contenders, established.
So it's OWCS, right? But they keep saying EWC. World Cup is different than OWCS, no? Or are they the same? They're not the same.
And bear in mind that Overwatch is a game with quick reaction time, speed.
OWCS within EWC, I think, right now.
Yeah, I think I missed my chance. That's a good point. Welcome, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the arena.
Zebra, I got banned in Overwatch Twitch chat. Overwatch Twitch chat? What is an Overwatch Twitch chat? For mentioning the name of the player that inspired Thunder Doomfist. I think he was the best Doomfist.
Lou, let's welcome our first team.
Of course, and the first team comes from a long way. Mesdames et messieurs,
The drops are on now? Wait, are they? Are they on?
A rebel roster that has quickly become
Oh my god, they're on. They are on. They are officially on.
champions.
You can watch 5 hours.
Japan's champions, consistent.
You can watch for 5 hours to get this esports loot box, which may contain Thunder Doomfist, the elusive.
Next up,
5 hours for one box? Yo, it used to be like 12. This is not bad.
the Champions Clash winners.
Let me see. And you can make sure you're getting your drops progress by looking... Wait, how am I already 6% done? Oh, I guess it's been counting it, even though it hasn't been showing it. Because I'm already 6% done of 5 hours. 15% done of 2 hours. So yeah, you can look at your drops. You can look at this to see if you're getting your drops. You should be.
Next up is an EMEA representative, GK Esports.
I want Ollie to come out. Ollie, he's under my bed.
All season
Ollie.
long. Personne ne les attendait ici et pourtant
Ollie,
les
come
résultats
here.
ont parlé 2 fois cette saison pour eux.
Will they do more? Is it just one? I'm pretty... Okay, so this one is...
They've got some fans in the building too.
This one lasts for...
And every opportunity. A strong run here would help further move their
Let me
odds
see.
up the
Let me see how long this
club
lasts for.
championship table here at the Esports World Cup.
So this ends tomorrow. So this is only for today. You have to watch today to get this loot box. And I'm pretty sure there's gonna be new drops tomorrow. I think there's new drops every day. I think you can get a loot box every day. That's insane.
On the back of a remarkable lower bracket run, ils sont là et ne vont rien
Because these drops end tomorrow.
en loser bracket.
So yeah, there's new drops every day. I'm pretty sure.
Please welcome Space Station Gaming.
Oh my god. W walkout. Ollie.
Sorry. It's actually JD Gaming. Let's give them the respect they deserve here. China's second seed. The first team
Got
to
their
defeat
name
World
wrong.
Cup since the return of
Lemon.
Chinese competition. Now looking to repeat that form
Ollie.
on the international stage.
Ollie.
Vrai danger effectivement, and now is up for Space Station Gaming.
Zebra, any tips for Doom to land shots more consistently? I mean, good crosshair placement's good.
Consistency has never
You can also use Baxter.
But is it the same
when
To
it comes
train?
to international stage.
You doing, buddy?
How you doing? How you doing,
Up
man?
next is Twisted Minds. Big ovation here. The reigning OWCS World Champions, Stockholm, established them as the best in the world. This week is all about proving they still are.
A lot of championship points on the line also for Twisted Minds here. And also for another organization, it's T1!
I'll look into backstep for training. Pretty bad about landing flying shots as well. Small hitbox character, gotta work on it, thank you. Yeah, if you use Vaxta, you can train all of that. You can go for mid-air punches on the Pharah Echo, you know? It's good practice.
A young North American roster making their first appearance on this stage, in desperate need of club championship points too. The pressure is on.
Ollie. You're so cute, Ollie.
Gaming! They are China's champion. 2 regional titles this season have established them at home. Ils sont champions de la région chinoise.
We're seeing Overwatch? Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Cette saison. Et maintenant, il pourra aller chercher le titre à Paris.
Please welcome 9Z Globants. South America's underdogs, carrying a region still searching for its breakthrough moment on an international stage.
Holy Hydron!
And of course, what will
And Light! Oh my god! Wait, what? What team is that? What is
The
that?
undefeated stage 2
What?
EMEA champions, l'un des plus grands espoirs de l'Europe, avec une ambition claire, enfin mettre un terme au règne coréen à Paris.
That Landon? Kevsta?
And finally, the title defenders, the defending mid-season champions. 12 months on, the trophy is still theirs.
Translate the
And
French?
every
I
contender
can't.
here wants to take it from them. It's Team Falcons.
Ce sont ceux que tout le monde veut faire tomber ici à Paris. Les Team Falcons.
What languages can you speak? A little bit of English, and I learned some Korean in high school. I took Korean for 4 years.
Let's go.
Faites du bruit.
Welcome to Paris.
Whoa. Korean stream when? I can barely speak. I was legit the worst in my class.
Time to dominate.
We're here to take back our crown.
Or these shots are
Bears of
are crazy. There was Light.
Let's go.
Vega.
30 seconds remaining.
This is my first time. How did the drops work? So you have to link your Battle.net account to your Twitch, and then watch my stream or someone who's co-streaming for the amount of time to get a loot box. It's 5 hours, and then once you do that, you have a chance to get Thunder Doomfist or whatever skins that you want.
3, 2,
Are they gonna be mirror matching the entire tournament? Hopefully not. I don't know if they're playing on the current patch or the previous, but if they're playing on the current patch, they probably won't be as many mirrors.
Hello, everybody.
Just because it's like a new patch, people are figuring out what to play.
It's going to be an incredible experience.
Plus, like Freya's really good right now, so I don't know. But it might just be like a Freya mirror if they are on current patch.
Teams in the world through their paces at the OWCS mid-season.
I'm watching your newest video and we low-key fell off.
I was gonna say,
Bro,
like, your voice came through my headset.
you don't like it?
Wait, that's not Jake. That's a different accent.
We're doing more of that, so
Yeah, I'm just being
Too
the
bad.
tech by my pass, but no, this is gonna be an awesome event. I mean,
Watch Zebra
the
stream for
best
guaranteed
team in
thunder,
the world.
actually.
And what I love is the format, right? We have so
Literally.
many games with
Not
groups
really,
into
actually.
the bracket. Like, we are most certainly going to find the best
For
team
legal
in
reasons.
Overwatch at this moment.
What team do you support? I don't know. Both teams have been historically known to be like good on Doomfist. So I don't know who to root for. I might root for what is it? KL? What is their LK? What is their VL? I might root for VL. Because I think they're the underdogs here for sure.
These two teams clashed earlier this year and gave us quite the matchup.
I mean, Barrel has
Is it a 66 or 5v5 tournament? It's a 5v5.
base, right? They've been wanting to see this team at an international event for a while now, and this is a team that's been on the ascend, right?
Do you ever speed up your clips? No. Not really. I mean, unless it's for like a transition or. But like my montages are not sped up. I mean, you can look at the time. They're not. Does it look sped up?
I don't think it might be. It is the best time. It is the best time. I mean,
since Slay and Top Dragon joined this team, they
Just watch some of your 3 old clip videos saying how much faster you look on your newer vids. Newer clips. I mean, yeah, I've improved. There's always improvement. You can always improve.
know this all too well. It was a game that went the distance in that OWCS Asia Stage 1 clash, a 5-map
I see
affair
Ollie.
that did see Zeta Division ultimately triumph and deny Varel a chance to play in front of a home crowd at a Champions Clash.
You know, I did a ton of media day stuff.
You should continue with that new format. Your new video is very good. Bro, I really appreciate that, man. I'm like really scared that people aren't gonna like it and unsubscribe. But we'll see. We'll see. I think it's good to have videos like that. And also like my main channel doesn't make any money. Like I have almost 300k subs and the channel makes $0. So like videos like that I can make money from. You know, help me do this full time. Oh, it's all about money. No, it's not. It's also bringing people to my stream. You know, videos like that are more likely to get people to watch my stream.
Did beat Zeta Division in the control map when they fought them in those upper
I like the new video. Appreciate it. If you guys could leave a comment and a like and watch the video all the way through, I would be forever grateful. I'll read all your comments. I'll reply to them if you ask me a question or something. But I'll read all of them.
Maybe this one's it. You also, I mean, dude, VP is.
Can you blame me for getting my bag though? Like, imagine having a 300k channel, 300k sub channel, and you make nothing from it, and you're trying to do it full time. Like that doesn't really work. What do I get out of it? You get a kiss on the lips
So many teams you could make a
from
relative
Ollie.
argument for winning an international event and like not be laughed out of the room, right? Like you can make an argument for 5, 6 teams that they have a potential chance to win it.
That's the revelation for me coming out of Stockholm last year and the
Bro, look at
Champions
him.
Clash, is that we no longer exist in an era of Overwatch esports.
Look at
where
him.
South
Can
Korean
you even
rosters
see?
are
It's just like a
expected to
black
be dominant.
mass.
EMEA, it
Can't
looks
see what
very
he's
powerful.
doing.
You cannot be ruling out our
He's just
rosters
licking
from China
his.
as well as
He's
well.
licking. He's got his foot up.
Glory or a piece of that they used to have in yesteryear of Overwatch, and that's still a star-studded lineup who have been putting in the time.
And I mean, I didn't even, Weibo obviously, right? Like you mentioned, we didn't even talk about.
Do some pull-ups right now. We'll do some later, probably. I also have a walking
Zebra's
pad.
actually nuts.
I have a walking pad, but I don't have a standing desk. I'm looking to get a standing desk soon. I was trying to get a sponsor for it, but they said no. So. Even though they've sponsored me in the past, they literally sponsored my chair, but they don't want to give me a standing desk. They don't want to sponsor me for a standing desk. Okay. No plans made. Thank you for the sub. I have a standing desk and they're so nice. I want a standing desk. Mostly for like watching OWCS. Like I can be walking or standing instead of sitting for 12 hours.
A nightmare for a lot of teams, but Malga has been
pretty consistent throughout, you know, the last few months as like a viable tank option, and one who's just very annoying.
Are you aiming for Doom's physique?
So, seeing it gone
I am
right
actually.
away
I'm
here,
going to the gym
we'll
soon.
see what Zeta Division decides to go to as, you know, Violet and Proper. I mean, just like having them on the same team, I mean, shoes wide, it's just like, it's just a riches of talent that's crazy.
Yeah, I think this team benefited in a big way from the changes that Crazy Raccoon, for example, made to their roster, and some of the other shuffles that we saw over, you know, in that region.
Yo.
Proper certainly doesn't have to be the solo carry on this team anymore.
What's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you?
Stabilizing elements, I think, that any of our top rosters in the world have seen. Make no mistake, folks.
You're on YouTube. There aren't that many ads on YouTube.
Campaign, and for Varel is the chance to
This guy's ruling YouTube chat. Oh my god, my browser is so terrible. Why? I can't unfull screen and tab to a different tab. Like, what's up with that, bro? Oh my god. Bro, what is happening? Come on. Hold on. Bro, this is so... There we go.
Japanese Overwatch has ever seen. It's a first to two.
Yeah.
You're never going to have a better chance to try and sneak one in.
I was going to say, first to two is the time to get it done, right? That you get these like really early series in a tournament, a shorter
We
series,
all on
you
Yahoo,
know,
bro.
using
Yahoo
first
is
degrees,
a search engine, not
first to two
a browser. Although I guess they have a browser, do they?
This is like a prime opportunity to potentially get an
W
upset,
painting?
but
Thanks, man.
obviously with Zeta Division on the other side, you know, one of, you know, obviously they don't win Champions Clash, but you could bring a really good argument that at the start of the year, they've been like overall, you know, with our regular season and things like that, the strongest team.
They're the top seed.
Ollie! Oh my
They're just missing
god!
that silverware in the trophy
No!
cabinet. And I think the mid-season championship is a ripe opportunity for them to start to make additions. We're going to go in downtown to kick things off. Already some hover over towards the Jetpack Cat. Should surprise nobody. Shu on the Ana, it's a legendary
Sent you a Discord
Let's get this one
message.
started, folks. Out of the gates on downtown, it's Varel versus Zeta Division.
And Freya obviously gets buffs in this you know, latest update, like in the mid-season one. So we'll see the Freya here for Varel. And on the other side, you're going to see Emre. So Emre was a hero we saw a ton, and then just kind of fell really out of the meta. You'll see divas on both sides. And Mitch, you also notice, like, we're going to see some Jetpack Cat action without the Bastion in play. Jetpack Cat is like a
First match of the day out of 8 matches. We got a Diva mirror. Wait, almost a full mirror except Emre instead of Freya. We haven't seen Emre in a while.
Yeah, I mean,
Have
with
not
Violet
seen
on Tower,
Emre.
You're going to be able to get this Emre to the high ground consistently. That's like, you know, Emre.
I'm
like,
curious why they're
doesn't
playing
have the
Jetpack
greatest
Cat here.
Mobility, but in terms of like just
They
overall
banned.
damage output, like one of the
They
higher
banned.
damage outputs overall in the game. Where now the Jetpack Cat will be interesting as this tournament goes on. How that hero is used, a lot of like flanking damage. You know, obviously.
Guys, I don't have food. Should I order food?
Put some shots into Benar on the high ground here. It's going to be a fight now over the point as Zeta Division gets above.
Maybe I should have some
KSG
food.
doesn't want to overcommit to this now. I can see Zeta Division can
You guys got any snacks? What are you guys snacking on? Make sure you guys grab a snack. This is important.
Find your mobility as Emma is greatly sort of enhanced.
Not from Wingstop, please.
Who really has put this Varel team on the map. There's a lot of heavy lifting though to be done. 37%.
Are there people delivering food right now where you're at? Probably.
Nano boost available, and Nico is the first casualty of this fight. Slay's trying to have some impact from afar.
Sunflower seeds and pretzel bites here. That sounds awesome. I love pretzel bites.
Now you can get you any type of advantage on the Ana. You know, you will take it. As Varel, they try
I'm C2 72%. Are you proud of me? Holy. Thanks, man.
Right on top of himself,
Jesus.
kept everything
Thanos.
alive there for Zeta Division, and then Varel just not able to escape on the exit. So it'll be a
Loki, I woke up half an hour ago. I woke up like 2 hours ago.
Diva here is the target.
Pretty volatile fight coming up though, especially with the impact of catnapping, so keep your eyes on that. Top Dragon's trying to sleuth out a bit of a flank route, but look at Ori's Jetpack Cat is already there.
Okay, seen enough. Ready for zero gameplay. I'm sorry, bro. We're watching this today.
To that first override protocol, but Zeta Division disengaged for long enough at least to get the damage on KSG and
I'm watching at work. W, bro.
has already fallen as Shu picks him
Get
off.
those
That should be
drops.
wraps here on that fight.
Yeah, well, I see the catnap here used here by Violet, going to drag Nico right into Bernard, and he eats the bola.
Egg avocado
Actually,
toast.
for Zeta Division, they actually use the nano onto Knight,
That's fire.
but it actually is Violet dragging him away at that time, so they don't really get a lot of value out of it. Doesn't end up mattering in the end, as it's going to be Varel, right? They'll have their catnap to use, maybe an environmental opportunity.
Cyberfrag attempted for Knife as he drops down to that low ground. How Override Protocol going to be empowered by the Jetpack Cat, so you have a bit more of that mobility, and Slay comes a direct hit in midair. It's brutal. Knife finds Cloud at extreme range.
When will you play? Oh, right after this, bro. Don't worry.
In this round.
Or are you talking about? I'm
No,
trolling.
and I mean, look, Emre is obviously just going to be a lot of
I will not be
consistent damage
playing.
output, you know, in terms of like, what that hero provides. Where Freya, like you're looking at like some of these, you know, big.
I mean, I might play Overwatch after the co-stream, but chances are probably not, because it's gonna be 12 hours of games, I think. And I don't know if I'm ready to. Oh my god, that sleep is crazy.
Again, Jetpack Cat does have the tendency to be a little bit floaty.
I don't know if I'm gonna be ready to play some Overwatch after 12 hours of streaming already.
You have a player like Shu, who will always demonstrate a very high level of skill, expression. Those sleeps are going to hit a little different. Up to Sanctuary now.
What if we force you? How are you gonna force me?
Maybe the Freya obviously just not providing the damage output that you need there, so gonna match Knife in terms of that.
See, bro, the new montage is crazy good. The transitions are almost as good as PGE's Widow montage. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Barrel's team has certainly been the target for Zeta Division. An early decent really limits them, but Bernard is able to make a great dive towards Cloud, and Nico's going to find himself without a lot of help. And there's no need for proper overcommit.
Wait, there's no chat on screen? Why is there no chat on screen? Oh, it's because I... Hold on.
Honestly, you're not going to be able to survive. Like the one thing with
there we go.
Is like the healing is, you know, good, but not good though enough to like keep an entire team alive.
Now you guys can see the YouTube chat, and the YouTube chat can see you.
You're in a really rough spot there.
You still talk with PGE after the dodge. Bro, we don't actually have beef, I don't think. He's trolling, bro. He doesn't care about playing the game. I don't think. And also, after I dodged him, his Q was only like 10 minutes. It wasn't that bad. Jesus.
Airdropped over the top there as Violet, after dropping him off, just kind of takes out Nico. That's one of the things that a lot of people.
You're not welcome in Wingstop anymore.
Really difficult, although you mentioned kind of floating. Like when you have.
Why not? I can't order Wingstop as an apology.
And also, I know the melee, right? You get that empowered melee. Becomes like really kind of nasty.
That Chad femboy enjoyer guy is cool as F. True.
I mean, the line of scrimmage couldn't be drawn much further forward here.
So when are they playing Doomfist?
Shu also with ultimates at the ready.
That's a big pick though. No defense matrix used there, so Nico has to take down Knife.
Yeah, but I'm maybe not mindful about how to make use of that matrix defensively there, but it may not matter.
Would you do one-on-one Doom coaching for like 50 or 100 an hour? I actually do have that. I do have that. You can message me on Discord, Tensa. DM me on Discord and we can get that going.
This is a pretty good fight here for Varel, but the contest still live here for Zeta Division. Shu gonna get escorted out of harm's way and now you're gonna have KSG getting brought into the fight, trying to separate some players. The Hazard Wall, nice job with that violent lead, taking out Knife. Full spawn from Proper though, takes out the Hazard, and Varel never flips throughout all of this.
Yeah, that's the problem for Varel. They can never really get enough players in position. They're constantly staggered out for the entirety of Busan, in fact.
Wow, this is unfortunate. I hope there aren't like a ton of sweeps today. It's kind of boring when it's all 3 Overwatch. KSG go Doomfist, save your team. Legit.
As proper recalls away, looks like he's won the Tracer duel for the time being. It turned his attention now over towards this Hazard.
Just hit flat 5. Congrats, bro. Gonna make some banana bread today? Bro, give me some. Give me some.
For the time being, but Nico can't contest from this high position. He eventually finds the Ana. Banana on his on the point, the Cypher Blaster pulled out, but Proper's gonna
wait, we turned into a mirror. Why is Emre getting played again? Like, why is Emre better than Sojourn? Sojourn didn't get touched, and neither did Emre. I guess it's more of of a counter to the Freya, because Freya is really good right now, and Sojourn is bad in the Freya.
I mean, Zeta looks so strong. I mean, look at this. Like,
But then
what did you
Emre
do there?
counters
No cat, right? Just kind of comes from
Freya.
the high ground, like assassinate.
Is that why?
Violet doing it pretty consistently here.
Do I just add you on Discord? Yeah, you can just message me. I mean, you don't have to add me, but you can add me and then like message me through that, or I'll if you add me, I'll message you as well.
Which is happening at any point, right? The Arnas are trying to fight against Jetpack Cat or trying to pressure from long distance. You've got Hazard being flown in by the Cat there to try.
But I'm not gonna respond to you until after this stream, which is like 12 hours, by the way. So
Gonna see like on a flank, and then
at least 12 hours this stream will be, I
to
think.
work with, like somebody healing him in the sky, like one of the. It's really difficult to kind of like see it from the first-person POV, but like one of the harder things, like a shooter, just in general, is when
Zebra, who
have,
you
like,
got?
a character like Tracer on your screen, but then a character.
I mean, I always want the underdogs to win. So VL has my support. Plus KSG is a good Doom player. I mean, they also have Milgaru, who's played Doomfist and did really good. They both have good Doom players. Neither of them are playing it though. So, are you gonna respond on Discord? Of course, bro. Yeah, if anyone messages me on Discord for coaching, I'll get back to you and we can set that up. Private one-on-one coaching. Paid.
I mean, you're in a world of hurt.
When was the last time I played Doom? It's been a while. Cervasa. If we get Cervasa, we might see a Doom mirror. Legit. Legit might see a Doom mirror on Cervasa. Can you coach me on Mercy? Of course, bro. You're not slaying hard enough. I've seen it.
Like to go to are not really in this pool.
A lot of the easy answers, I think, for these teams are out of the pool, but some
They have the same playstyle as you. I mean, they definitely play more front to back, I'd say, than me.
You know, it doesn't allow you to.
But I mean, as a team comp, like, okay, when I think it was Milgaru, or generally, like, they play very safe and just play for ults. Because I think Milgaru, when he played, they were on Ana Wuyong, and Ana ult Nano Doom is really strong. Wuyong ult with Doom is really strong. So they were just playing really slow, playing poke, and playing to engage with ults. They were just playing for ults.
Mirror with a Bastion band, and then made the move over towards Kiriko Hazard, maybe feeling like Hazard had a bit of that burst damage.
But they still have the cat though, right?
Yes.
So it's like, if they don't want to ban cat, like we're going to see something fairly similar. Or it's with the Bastion in the mix, and then we're back to kind of cat Bastion like all over again, right?
Obviously, you can target both sides of that combination. Bastion is not available ban heading into this next map, but if you want to take the cat out, you are welcome to do that. But again, you start to run out of time here in a 1st to 2. So Varel have to have the answer right here and right now. And Zeta already know that Varel demand their respect and their full attention. So don't expect to see them take their foot off the gas in this map.
Hot Dragon used to be a Doom OTP before switching to Tracer. I do remember that in Overwatch 1, right?
Especially with Falcons qualifying.
Wasn't there a couch back there? Yeah, it's because I'm moving. So I moved stuff around a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be moving.
To be the dominant force here, but it's been Crazy Raccoon at LAN that have been able to outperform them.
And when we talk about the map pool, right?
Where are you moving?
Involved Neon Junction and Paraíso, so there's like no.
I'm actually not really moving that far from where I am right now.
Like those are two maps that people.
But I'm moving because my girlfriend is going to law school. So I'm gonna go live with her nearby for law school. I'm not going to Atlanta. I'm not. She thought she was gonna go to Emory Law School, Emory Law. But it's just too expensive for her. It's a private university. They didn't give her that much scholarship. So I'm staying in California. And honestly, I'm kind of glad, and she's glad. Like, I think she made the right decision. Even though Emory is technically like a better law school than the one she is going to now, it's just, it's not worth the price tag. You live in Cali? I do. I do. I live in NorCal. I am from LA though.
And then Esperanza has been a map that's been pretty
I am.
It's been in the pool, right? So it's much different. We'll see Shambali
Liberal Cali or good Cali?
So
What that mean?
Shambali is one. Okay, so the Diva ban
What that
comes
mean?
through, then a Kiri ban as well. So Kiri ban, interesting. That almost feels like they're locking into the Ana can.
They also might be concerned.
What does it mean? What does it being a better school even mean / do?
You might feel that like
So I mean, law school, as a lawyer, like the school you go to actually has a lot of merit, you know? Like even like for regular jobs and stuff, you know, where you go to school doesn't matter too much, mostly just for that first job. But as like a lawyer, where you go to school is like pretty impactful, and it also matters a lot like where you end up. Like Emory doesn't really place people in Georgia, even though they are a Georgia school. They more so like send people to like New York, and it's mostly New York for law, because they are a decent law school. Because there's not that much law stuff in Georgia, but you know, since she's going to Cali, she does want to end up in Cali, and going to the school she's going to does make it more likely that she'll end up in Cali. Yeah, near Silicon Valley. That makes sense. I'm dumb. No, you're fine. I mean, it also just helps you get in. She wants to go into like big law, which is like a lot better pay and stuff. So yeah, Emory is better for that than what Emory's better at getting you into big law than where she's going to, but only by like a little. So yeah. Ole mole. Gapped from Knife.
You need to win if you're Farrell, right? I know Knife goes in deep. Obviously, him and Violet.
Kath Bastion.
A really nice angle and just chase there by Nico and Slay. It's a really nice play. Kind of
it's nice seeing It's nice seeing Asia playing Ana again. Not gonna lie. I guess she got buffed and now people are playing her again. You know, Asia used to only play Ana Winston. Although Winston's just not very good anymore, unfortunately. Zero being a stay-at-home husband while Anya makes the big bucks. I respect that.
Actually nuts.
Loki. Yangers 12. Thanks for the 6 months. New cam, looking fly. It's actually not a new cam. I just have like lighting now. I have lighting, but I do want to get a new cam. Yeah, my cam is still pretty terrible. I don't know.
Put themselves in like one fight here potentially.
Jiro makes a couple mil from sponsors. Chill. Mil? More like Bill. Not be unrealistic here.
Another one. It doesn't get any better than that for one who many would consider the best in the world. Proper runs roughshod over the back line of Farrell.
Her kid's gonna be named Zebra Jr. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, with numbers in their names specifically, actually. Do you know Elon Musk? As a billionaire, obviously, I have him on speed dial. In case I need anything.
Now, as no Zeta, they end up with their nano of their own. I wonder if this is like, do you use this like proper maybe on a flank, see if you can kind of like assassinate Nico? That's a potential option here.
I think that is the main flashpoint in this fight. It's the Tracers fighting.
Zebra Jr., actually your son playing Doomfist in my ranked game. No, he's not. You think I have a son? Son. Son. I do not have a son. I'm 23. Sunyan. How come we don't have the Sunyan emote? Let me enable that. Sunyan. 17.
That is nicely done. Gravitic Flux essentially claims that kill on the Sigma. Bernard surges forward.
Yes, they end up having to use the nano boost there on the Bernard to actually keep him alive through KSG's Gravitic Flux, who's a bio as well from Cloud that kind of goes into the mix, but not enough to take out the Sigma of Zeta Division. Look how aggressive Bernard is playing. he is just moved all the way up here, just trying to deny even a contest.
Oh, Proper gets slung over the wall, going to get into a flank angle, and Cloud's now going to be feeling the heat. Oh, that's the sleep dart gone, and Proper knows it's on for young and old now. It's easy, and he takes his time. Nico caught in the catnap here and not able to take Violet down before he's thrown off the cliff. And that was a dominant fight for Zeta Division now. 4 minutes and 10 seconds in the back.
What do you even do though if you're Cloud? Because like
Which Sunyon should we add? Should just add the most popular one? This one's also pretty good. Sunyon.
Yeah, just avoids everybody. I mean, and then as soon as you
Or
miss the sleep,
Sunyon.
I mean, it's GG, right? Like it puts Cloud in such a
I'll use this
horrible
one. I'll just
position
use the
because
most popular.
you can't even get towards that choke to be able to
Miho.
see your Sigma heal players trying to contest, and then you're just in a 1v1 against Proper.
That's the issue, is Ana, you need to position so safely that it isolates you in cases like that.
Sunyon.
Makes you an easy target.
So this is a counter per se to like what we've seen with Cat Bastion is like having the Cassidy in the mix. The Cassidy can do kind of enough damage to really kind of make the Bastion, the Cat's life a little bit
Are you a fan of any esports team in NorCal? Are you not into sports? I am not really into sports. I'm not. Although I did see a baseball game in Chicago. It was SF against whoever Chicago has. So that was pretty cool. They got destroyed. The Chicago people got destroyed on their own home turf.
Ends up being Proper, who ends up the nano boost, and he gets a few picks. It's going to be Nico using the artillery here. Shu ends up using the bio to keep himself alive. It's going to be artillery over the point here.
You play other games in your free time? If so, what do you play? I think anyone who can handle playing Doomfist can handle Dark Souls. I've been playing a little bit of, well, recently I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory. That's like an engineer game. I did graduate with an engineering degree, so I got that kind of autism. Not really, but yeah, so I've been playing that. I've also been playing some League of Legends, Sunyon. Unfortunately. So.
Don't show any fallibility.
Yeah.
Don't show anything that's, exploitable necessarily.
Still play Deadlock?
Lean overwhelmingly into an
I've
opponent
played
you know
a
you have
bit.
to measure of. The Cassidy switch there, Matt, comes pretty late in the day, frankly, and we
I played
understand
one day recently,
what it is supposed
or a
to
little
achieve, but
recently.
Top Dragon on Tracer,
I'm an engineer, by the way, Sunyon. It's okay, we accept you for your flaws. Bro, League is such a terrible game, legit. Bro, Bobo 8-Bit keeps dragging me in to play Ziggs. Or no, not me playing Ziggs. He plays Ziggs. He wants me to be a support.
They're 16-0. I mean, it's Kurt.
We're just seeing this for the first time now, and it's pretty damning.
Yeah, it is curtains. I mean, that is rough. As I mean, you also have obviously the Violet kind of getting in the mix, right? Being in
Looking real small today, King. Thanks, bro.
Nico puts down some serious damage on the Bastion, just not enough to really kind of make Zeta Division sweat.
So Zeta Division want to open with a pretty powerful poke composition. Emra in the mix. Someone who can really utilize the safe pockets created by the Sigma. So if Pharaoh want to play something though,
I want to like refresh my chat because it's not showing Sunyon.
That's a good matchup.
It's not showing the new emote. I don't know how to refresh it.
Like,
you don't have any damage mitigation outside of blocking.
What are you an engineer in anyway? I am a robotics. I graduated with a robotics engineering degree and electrical engineering minor. So, yeah. Although I have no real world engineer experience, so calling me an engineer is not necessarily true. You hear about the Overwatch Mario collab? They have a Mario collab?
To see if they can make this Emre work.
Do you do exam coaching or just Overwatch? I can give you tips to do well in school. But to be honest, I didn't really study that much because of how, you know, I paid attention in class. I took very, very little notes. Very little. I tried to understand the material right then and there, try and memorize it right then and there. Instead of like copying down every single thing the professor writes, the lecture's recorded anyway. If I miss anything, I want to write something down, I just write it down after. Or if I need to, you know?
2 minutes 34.
I feel like it's way more helpful to like actually be present in the lecture and try and understand it right then and there. And then you can ask questions, you know? If you're trying to understand it and you're not understanding it, you can ask questions. But if you're just sitting there copying everything down, and for me at least, it's really hard to like write everything down and also try and understand it. So for me, it's really helpful to just like lock in during the lecture. Also, make sure you go to every class. That's very important. Do as I say, not as I do. I did not go to every lecture, but you should go to all lectures, all office hours.
You can play whatever you want at that point.
Like that from Slade.
That's how you do well.
Give as good as he gets. Forces Violet back.
I've never thought of that. No, it's legit like way better for me to just lock in during the lecture, not copy any. Like, I feel like it's more, you're able to do it more if your lecture's recorded, you know? If your lecture's not recorded, then it's a little more difficult, but I still feel like it's valid. I still feel like it's good. I mean, in high school, I did that, and my lectures were not recorded. If an item says it's expiring soon, does it mean I can still get it within 5 hours? Yes, you can. It says it's expiring soon because this is the only day you can get the drops. But the stream's going to be going on for 12 hours, most likely. 10 to 12 hours, I think. So you should be good. As long as you keep watching, keep the stream on or whatever, you'll be able to get it. Do you think a gap year after high school is worth it? I mean, it's up to you, bro. If you're doing something productive, like, I think it's valid. I think it's valid. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. If you're doing like an internship or something, or working on, I don't know what kind of field you're in, but if you're in like CS and you're doing like your own kind of projects and stuff, I think it's fine as long as you stay motivated to like pursue your career even while you're not in school. I think it's fine. If you're just like taking a break, I would say it's not the greatest. Traveling, maybe, but you can always like travel during summer, you know? You don't need a whole year to do that. I took one, it was brutal. I took 2 gap years and my quality of life plummeted. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for most people. I think you have to be like really, you have to, you know, you have to stay motivated in learning, and like, if you plan on going to college, you gotta like try and pursue your education outside of that during your gap year, or else yeah, your life will fall apart. I took a gap year, I loved it. Really? What did you do? Share your secret. I did not take a gap year. I did not.
I mean, that was pretty impressive.
And I think what generates success for Zeta Division is
I thought having no school years for 2 years straight would be good for me, but I swear to God, I've been giga miserable. Yeah. I mean, especially as an Overwatch player, just playing Overwatch all day makes sense.
There in spades, and it contributes to a dominant win.
And your concern earlier on is one that's pretty valid, right? They're potentially like slow starters, and you know.
Not even just Overwatch, bro. Just RAM. 2 years of effing RAM.
Full gas.
That's on you, bro. When are you learning Doomfist? This guy's got his sign upside down, Sunyan.
Like, look, they're too talented to not be in
How does that even happen?
Or something like that here.
Not a lot of fallibility being displayed here by Zeta Division.
Tried to learn Doomfist 3 years ago.
Of course.
And then now you're playing RAM. Too athletic for me, we all know. You play RAM.
Thank you very much, guys. Indeed, a first win for Zeta Division here in Paris. Congratulations.
Zebra, I quitted engineer school and played Doom all day for 2 years. W, bro.
Yet we see you on one of your comfort picks. Anna, you
been on that Hazard Zarya though. That's good. I mean, Zarya not as good, but I mean, they're both unethical. They're all unethical.
첫 번째 질문은 일단 파리로 정말 먼 길 여행 왔음에도 불구하고 사실 피로도 좀 많이 있을 텐데 이틀 만에 정말 감을 잘 찾으시면서 2대 0으로 좋은 승리 거두셨습니다. 그러면서 이제
Who cares about ethics? It's Overwatch.
굉장히 좋은 모습 보이셨는데요. 이렇게 빠르게 적응할 수 있는 좀 팁 같은 게 있는지 한번 알려주시죠. 예.
파리에서요?
네.
Can you translate? They're gonna translate for me. I don't gotta translate.
저희 팀 매니저나 이제 크러스티 형 이제 관계자분들.
Are there any ethical tanks in
Zebra's sick.
Overwatch?
Zebra's actually
I'd
nuts.
say Winston is legit the only ethical tank. Yo, I need to change my alerts so that they don't cover my face cam. Or do I just move my face cam higher?
Our management and especially Krusty.
Maybe I move my face cam
help us a
higher.
lot, so I think that's why we have really good performance today.
Beautiful, and I think we saw that indeed. Donc première question, c'est vrai qu'ils ont fait beaucoup de routes.
Winston's not ethical in 5v5. How is he not ethical, bro? Right, because Doomfist is ethical. I'm not saying Doomfist is that ethical. He's more ethical than Ram. He's more ethical than Zarya. He's more ethical than Hazard.
Because I'm not an Overwatch specialist.
But I wouldn't say he's
I wanna get
ethical.
to know your team and your teammates
Queen?
a bit better.
I'd
So
say
who is your
Queen is
MVP, from
mostly
today? Who played
ethical.
the best and who has improved recently
But
in your
Shout
team?
is
Like,
kind of a
what about
ridiculous ability.
이제 이번 파리대회 와서 사실 제타 데뷔전이라는 팀이 사실 좀 낯선 감이 좀 없지 않아 있긴 한데.
I think Sig is now unethical because of his perk, where he can fly forever, pretty much.
매치에서 좀 수훈 선수가 있다면 좀 어떤 선수인지 궁금하고.
I don't think Sig is ethical. Bro, he gets a one-shot combo, plus no footsteps, plus flying. Bro, I don't think Sig is ethical anymore.
저는 둘 다 바이올렛 선수를 뽑고 싶습니다. 이제 저희를 승리로 이끌어 줄 수 있고
Everyone can fly now, actually.
바이올렛 선수. 네.
You ready to know your opinion? Who's going to fight Doomfist or Batman? Within 10 hours of preparation. I mean,
kind of a game changer player, let's say, for
I
Violet.
feel like
Donc,
Doomfist,
la question, c'est
no?
qui ton MVP de
Batman's
ton
a
équipe? Qui est-ce qui a vraiment
person.
bien joué? Bah,
I mean,
honnêtement,
Doomfist
pour moi,
has a
c'est
person
Violet.
as well, I
Ça dépend
guess.
vraiment de lui,
You know,
son
they're both
réaction,
kind
ça
of just
dépend de
have
lui,
like
son
tech.
son père. Donc, props à lui. And
But
last but
Doomfist
not
tech,
least, you're gonna
actually
face
maybe
the
Batman
winner
has
of
that,
either GK
low-key.
Esports or AGL, All Gamers. Who do you think you will face
Batman
and
may
why?
have that.
이제 다음 상대로 이제 기케
I don't know.
이제 AGL
But Doomfist is like so muscular and massive. That rocket, like he has a meteor strike. Like, what's Batman gonna do against meteor strike?
기량을 잘 모르겠지만 아마도 기케이가 올라올
Doom lost to Vendetta.
네, 기케이가 올라왔으면 좋겠어요.
That's true.
네, 또 이제
That's true.
핀이라는 아는 선수도
You're
있고
right.
제가 또
You're right.
지하드랑 좀 친하기 때문에 네, 경기에서 만나서
But
이겨보고
Batman doesn't have a sword.
Yeah, honestly, I feel GK would advance, and I want to really face off against them. I didn't really have any time to scrim, honestly, so I don't know how good they are. But I have
Legit, Doomfist loses every engagement.
Pin, so
Yeah, maybe Batman does win. God damn it, my character's so bad.
Facing you as well. Donc prochain match pour lui, ça sera le vainqueur de AGL ou Geeky. Qu'est-ce que tu penses que tu vas affronter? Bah en vrai Geeky.
Batman can't super slam rollout though.
J'ai aussi certains de
True.
mes potes dans cette équipe, donc je suis aussi excité de pouvoir les affronter.
Batman would call the Batmobile and run over Doom like the cars in Oasis. Yeah, but then Doomfist can Meteor Strike. Batman does not have the rollouts. Can he even catch me on Doom?
Thank you very much, Lou, and congratulations to Zeta Division as we take a look at the highlights.
Like, I'll just bait Batman's cooldowns and grab a health pack, and I'm chilling.
Also had Krusty behind the scenes. Zeta Division, the team to beat in this tournament. Do they have all the pieces to win the title here at the Esports World Cup?
They definitely have all the pieces, Puckett. I mean, you look at this team, they're firing on all cylinders now. You know, I think you mentioned this, Johnny, that anything less than, like, I think, a top performance for them, maybe like top 1, top 2, probably going to be looked at as a failure, considering how incredibly dominant this squad is. So this early on in the tournament here, in the group stage, they're going to be...
What about Lego Batman?
Yeah, I think we're Zeta Division here.
That guy
one
gets
thing that they
folded.
didn't figure out at the Champions Clash or previous major tournament was they relied so much on individual skill.
Ryan is not unethical. I would say nowadays he is more so unethical. Pin is kind of an insane ability. He has so much HP. It's more so Pin with his amount of HP and survivability with shield is just like insane.
Jake, who do you want to put some more focus on for the casual viewers out there today?
I think it's important.
Hold shield on
especially
point and
with
win? No,
support in the current
legit.
meta,
Like,
because the
Reinhardt
game has
is
really changed. Supports are called upon to play
kinda
a really
crazy.
large variety of heroes at the highest level. Characters like Jetpack Cat really just play completely differently than anything else in Overwatch.
I mean, he's literally
And
getting played
what
in
we've seen in
OWCS as well right
and
now.
Slay in this match was they could get
He's
active,
really not
make a lot
bad.
of plays individually. They can also support the teammates and create all these creative opportunities. So from my perspective, I think main support is actually going to be a key role to watch in this tournament, in this meta. Any player with limited flexibility is going to be a liability for their team.
Johnny is Tracer.
Any player with limited flexibility is going to be a liability.
I actually think we
They talking about me or what?
Different flex heroes throughout this tournament. Obviously, Tracer is very reliable, but you know we might see a lot of Symmetra being played.
Hashtag called out.
And so the meta is kind of an foreign concept, an ancient concept.
Maga's the last ethical tank. Maga is not ethical in any way.
And just outclass them. But depending on the region, we might see a lot of different compositions.
The second game was a speed run. Jake, walk me through the highlights.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just Proper taking this series over. He was doing massive things on the Tracer. I love the way they would
We
set
need
him
to
up,
ban
being
that guy.
Jetpack at the Tracer into the backline, which is not something we often see, but it meant that Proper could be deep in that enemy backline where he likes to be.
Did you buy the Thunder skin or get it from crates? I bought it.
Wreak havoc. So,
Yeah.
I mean, this guy was really
Most
taking
ethical
over here,
DPS.
on Shambali Monastery, on Busan as well.
I mean, you highlighted support players, Jake, but if you
Might be Genji, low key. Might be Genji.
16-0 on the attack.
Who else is ethical on DPS?
So Knife, obviously, I'd say is a bit more up and comer compared to some of
I'd say Tracer is pretty ethical, although that health pack perk, he's kind of insane.
There's a look at your first victory. All smiles from Zeta Division.
Low-key Emre?
Korea tops the top squad from Japan.
Yeah, I could see
Speaking
that.
of Korea, Johnny,
Emre is
you
pretty
went there in
ethical. I think his
2016.
ult
You won
lasts a little too long,
championship.
and also
That
his
was a
nade is
decade
kind
ago
of
for Overwatch.
broken, but he needs the
Now
burst
that
because
we
he
look
doesn't
at
have it.
10 years later,
Genji is
who
fake
at the top
ethical,
dog
let's
is
be
Korea
real,
still
says the
strongest
Mercy
region?
player.
Who can compete?
Okay, Zeta Division and Crazy Raccoon are the favorites bucket, but I would say
I don't know.
Esports history than to be
Genji's
home
pretty
for
ethical.
EMEA, I think, might be the more consistent region. across
He's
this
hard
whole
to play.
tournament. I think all three EMEA teams could advance to the playoffs ultimately, but
Soldier's the most ethical. Soldier might be the most ethical, actually. Soldier, actually, yeah, I think Soldier legit is the most ethical.
Crew, or what's going on over
Venture
Group
is
A?
not
I think
ethical.
the groups are a little different. but
Reaper is
honestly, neither one
not.
easy.
Torb
I
is
mean, I'd say
not.
Group A maybe is a little bit spikier,
Do I get
but
drops on
very
YouTube or
best
do I have
teams
to
in the
download
tournament
Twitch?
and some weaker
Well, Twitch is a
foes who
website. You don't
could
have
go
to
down
download
easy.
it unless
Whereas
you're
other
watching
groups a
on
little bit more stable and consistent.
mobile.
Every opponent is gonna be a
But no,
problem.
you
So,
don't get drops
at
on
the end of the day,
YouTube,
I think the group
unfortunately. It's
stage,
only a Twitch
it's
thing.
just your first test for some of our
And you have
top
to
teams. We shouldn't
link
have
your
any issue
Battle.net
here,
to
and I
your
don't
Twitch
expect,
account.
them to really run up into
YouTube also has drops? Yeah, but you have to watch the official live stream. You can't watch my stream if you want to watch my stream.
I mean, here in this Group A, I'm curious to see that Dallas
Lazy, go to my
versus
PC.
Falcons matchup.
I mean, you can also just like watch it on a browser app.
Also has a lot of
You don't have to
teams
watch it
in the
on the
club
Twitch app.
championship that are
I haven't got a
desperate
stream in
for
a while,
points now
but
that we're
when I
already
played
into
Overwatch, you were a
week
big
4.
reason
For
why I
now,
started
we're
playing
going to a
Doomfist.
short
That's what's
video
up,
when
bro.
we come
Appreciate
back.
it.
It's Crazy Raccoon versus Team Secret. Group play continues on live from Paris.
Are devs letting double hinder nade go under the radar on cast? That should not be a minor perk at all. Cast is so overloaded. Bro, I don't think they're ever nerfing cast. I hate Cassidy, bro. Why does he need damage reduction on roll? That actually kills me. Like that, it's so annoying.
And so the
Yeah,
tournament was able
and
to
it's
continue
crazy that the
after turning
second
computers
grenade
off and
is
on again. For the
further.
rest of the club's championship,
It's it should not be like that.
What's going on? Guys, why did she stop talking? The
Is that
rat got
Ratatouille?
out again. Guys, let's reset the rat. Reset the rat. Come on. Under the couch. Under the couch.
This is where
No, no,
Ratatouille was
the
filmed.
Triangle thing. Triangle thing.
Paris.
Do not let that rat find its family. Come on.
God, someone has a
If the
low
thing
win rate
starts
in
shooting,
GM
we're in
chant. I don't
trouble,
understand.
guys.
He's
No,
so
over
terrible
there,
to play
over there.
against. Yeah, I
Come
don't
on,
get
we're
it either,
losing
bro.
time.
I don't know.
a couple of seconds. The rat got out again.
Oh, he's been doing that more and more recently.
We're gonna get you a better hat.
I think he may have peed a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of pee right here. If we can clean that up, obviously, unless you can read the prompt.
Just clean up the pee? What do you mean, just clean up the pee? I don't think that's how that works.
Okay, hey, cheese. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you. All right, yeah, this will.
What is this ad?
Just want one of. Okay, okay, I think that'll work for now.
All right, we good?
Yep, we're good.
We good?
Legit Ratatouille.
Perfect. All right, guys, clear set. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta get started. Losing time, guys. Come on.
The French always doing something extra.
And that's what's been happening in the club championship. In other unrelated news, cats. Why are they here? Why do they smell so bad? And what can we do about them?
What is this? I don't know. They're talking about Ollie? No! They're not talking about Ollie. Ollie is amazing, and he smells amazing. Double nades is insane on Cass. Also, Silver Bullet. Bro, Cass is like his weakness is range, and then now he just has Silver Bullet. So he has no weakness. When are you gonna upgrade your PC? I have a Costco PC right now, which I really want to return. I really want to try and get a PC sponsorship, but I haven't been able to get one. So I might just end up keeping my PC. I don't know. I really don't want to, because I paid $3,500 for it. I was planning on returning it. I really don't want to spend that much. I just watched your new video, and honestly, I prefer these type of videos over montages. Bro, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. I will be coming out with more of them. And montages, hopefully. So, look for. I already have 2 more already, like, fully made. So I'm gonna post them soon. Because they're a little outdated. I gotta get them out.
They won our first LAN event of the year in Tokyo. They won a Champions Clash, and they finally managed to regain that
Guys, would
crown.
someone buy my PC if I end up keeping it? Because, like, I want to get a PC sponsorship, but I also need a PC in the meantime, you know? And the window to return it is almost over. It's a 3-month return window, and I have like 2 weeks left. How much? I mean, 3,000 for it. I paid 3,500 for it. Sign it and sell it. I would give it away for 3K. Not give it away. I would sell it for 3K.
He's phenomenal on the tracer, but flexibility is the name of the game in Overwatch these days.
I mean, I paid 3,500 for it. It's got good specs. 9900X, 5080. Why do you hate it? Well, I don't hate it. I just don't want to pay that much for a PC that I could probably get a sponsorship for, you know? Like, I could get a sponsorship, they give me the PC, and they pay me.
I don't think anybody else in the world can.
Is that not ideal?
Every other team has chosen to try to
It's a win-win.
down and just try to control.
The rich get richer. Legit.
Really seems to be confident in taking
How much you paid for the PC? I paid 3,500 for it.
to go for that.
Cojones galore. Speaking of them, we've got Danny Lim on the floor with So Wrong, one of my favorite supports.
Yeah, it was
What's up, everybody?
expensive.
Danny Lim here,
But it's a
joined
good
by
PC.
Chorong from Crazy Raccoon for
A
a
good
quick
PC.
chat right before he
No
takes the
plans.
stage. Now, Chorong, this is your first match in EWC. How are you feeling right now? 자, 일단 오늘 이제 EWC 첫 경기입니다. 초롱 선수 좀 어떠신가요? 지금 소감 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
너무 기대되고 설레네요. 솔직히 저희가 지금 좀 잘하고 있고 뭔가 이번 EWC는 진짜 다르다라고 생각합니다.
Definitely, very excited, and I feel like
Translate?
good results.
Definitely very excited.
Results in scrims, and so I'm very
I
excited to be up on that stage.
You are why I became a Doom main.
To go up on
Much
stage,
love,
you're
bro.
going to be facing
Appreciate it.
off against Team Secret. How do you feel like that match is going to be played out? 자, 첫 번째 경기 팀 시크릿과의 경기입니다. 좀 어떻게 경기가 흘러갈 것 같으신가요?
I can pay $40 max, 30 and we got a deal.
연습해보지도 않았고 약간 좀
Moving to Cali end of the year, and I'll need a PC. So if you still have it, I might be down.
좀 별로
All right.
그 붙은 그 기억이 없는데
3K is reasonable to me.
쉬울 것 같네요.
Alright, we actually never really scrimmed against each other, so I don't really have a lot to say about the team. But to be
I
honest,
mean,
think
maybe.
it's gonna be an easy win. All right, I love the confidence, Choro. You're about to go up.
We will see.
Best of luck.
We will
Thank you so
see.
much. Fighting.
I also could, you know, if I get a PC sponsor, I could have like a dual PC setup so that, like, you know, I can stream on a separate PC. Although I don't need like all these parts for a streaming PC, you know. So I could still sell it and get a different one as like a streaming PC. Yeah, it really is overkill. But like, I still do want a PC sponsor.
The players are not completely unfamiliar, right?
Who's about to play?
Obviously, Kaffa here on your screen,
It is CR versus Sec. I don't know who Sec is.
Representing their respective countries in the Overwatch World Cup as well this year. So we know and love these
I got
players.
Kuffa. That's pretty much all I know.
It might be a rough
And
one in
High
the
Vision.
office
High
for
Vision's
them.
pretty good.
So as the person with the best style here in the studio, can you give me an official number of mullets?
Fully flexible on things,
Team
and I have nothing
Secret?
planned for my PC yet, so when I
Is there
move,
some
I'll
that
drop
are,
by.
like, blended in?
You see
I
what you
can't
want to
tell if
do.
it's official or not.
Okay, it may not happen, Viv. So don't count on it, bro. And I don't know. I might even return it
According to sources, is also
and try and get like a Best Buy PC and use that return window. So it's really not guaranteed. I'd say it's it's not likely. But there's a chance.
Is going to win this match. Guess the percentage that chose the crazy
But I'll keep you in mind, bro.
So I bet it's over 50.
Not counting it, leaving it your options open. I'm not relying on it. Okay, good. So I'll make that clear.
73 says the producer. You're a little bit off. Very close though. Over 90.
Yeah, I think CR definitely sweeps here.
Crazy. I mean, this one, this is like a 99 to 1 for me.
99 to 1?
Anything better than that is honestly friendly for Team Secret. I mean, there is a huge level difference between these two squads. I think this is probably going to be a non-competitive series. If it's competitive, that is a alarm bell for Crazy Raccoon. This should be a walkover 2-0.
Shout out to everyone who's been playing along. EWC Play is live over on the esportsworldcup.com website. Check it out. And if you're here in the
How'd the first game go? It was a sweep.
earn some extra bonus
It was
points.
2-0, no?
Just bring out your cell phone, scan some QR codes.
I don't know. I wasn't watching.
In the meantime,
Low
we
key.
got to talk about this group stage match.
Once the
So,
game's like not really
your
close,
Team
I
Secret,
kind of zone
do you
out. It's
panic
just
if you
like
lose this first
I wish there was
to-
not
Sorry, first to two.
to Overwatch.
They expect to. They will
Got banned
be
from Warren because I made a
on
joke
that,
about squirrels.
some
He's
insane level if they think they can take it
he's
against
banned
Crazy
or
Raccoon.
he's
No disrespect,
scarred
love
from
those
Marvel
players,
Rival
love what
Squirrel
they can do,
Girl.
but not against Crazy
So
Raccoon.
understandable, I guess.
Everyone said Twisted Mind couldn't beat Crazy Raccoon last year. They went on to win the whole
I predicted that they would win that match.
I was going to say nobody but
Is it single elimination? No, it's not.
on my analyst desk,
I
but
think this
thought you were
is
trolling.
round
I thought you were just
robin.
trying to win over the
Is
guys
it?
for
I don't
insurance.
know. Is there a bracket right now?
Always an opportunity, right, at the
I
esports
think there is
level for
actually.
upsets for, you know, some lesser
So I guess there is a
represented
losers
teams, 16
bracket,
teams
I
here.
believe.
Team Secret,
There should
maybe
be.
they'll show us something, you
Where
know,
do I see the
well-prepared,
bracket?
something rehearsed.
And final question
I don't know where to
for
see
you
the
guys.
bracket.
If Crazy Raccoon is as good as you say they are, why didn't Proper join up with this squad? Why are he and Krusty on Zeta Division instead of forming a super duper team?
For the PC, would you pay for shipping?
In Korea, you can't even.
I don't know. I likely would send it to someone in California and they would pick it up or something. I don't know. There's probably enough people nearby that would want it. But I don't think I would pay for
I want to give
shipping.
it to Kaffa
I think
here,
you pay for shipping.
because you know he's beloved. Okay.
If
So
I do end up shipping it. I don't even know if this is gonna happen. I'm just saying theoretically this could happen where I sell it.
In the highlight reel. If you disagree with that answer, Jake, who would you go with?
I hope to see some Kuffa. I mean, I think he's going to be maybe the centerpiece for Team Secret, the best, you know, the player with the most history.
Which
of
was
playing
more
at the top
competitive,
level. So
OWCS
there's
or
definitely a lot
esports?
riding on him.
OWCS
But for me,
is
I think
esports.
this is going to be a big
That-
opportunity for
this
Heesang in
is,
particular
like,
to just eat the backline
esports.
alive on Tracer. If Junman's in there on the wrecking ball, he'll definitely get a lot of airtime as well.
Well, I know our observers incredibly well, and they're all tank players, so get ready for a Junbin.
What if I came to your doorstep right now with 3,000? Would you give it to me? No, I need a PC. I need a PC. So I need this. What needs to happen is I need to get a PC sponsor. Then I can sell the PC. You know? Because I need a PC. But I might have to end up returning this PC. Like, I don't know. I only have 2 weeks. Like, there's legit no way I get a PC sponsor before 2 weeks from now. I've been in the works with Asus. Like, they said they were gonna hook me up with a mini PC, but they had like an event going on. They had an event going on and said they won't be available for like a few weeks, but it's been like a couple months now. I think I'm actually they're just not responding anymore. But they seemed like they were gonna go through with it. I don't know. They were gonna give me a mini PC as well, which I actually was down for. Because I'm gonna be living like 40 minutes away from my mom, so being able to just like pack up my mini PC and just like have a setup here with that, just like carry that in a backpack, like that'd be so chill.
Champions Clash winners, the tournament's #1 seed, a roster that has won almost every.
What are the drops on the main stream? Well, it's the same as the drops on my stream. Exclamation mark drops, you can see.
Every single contender here wants to be.
Probably someone is on vacation there or left the company. Just try to reach out again. I'm part of a creator agency, and they've been reaching out. Yeah, that's a good idea though. They could have gotten fired or something.
And with them, the hopes of Pacific. They're underestimated, but very, very resilient. Full of surprises. Peu sont ceux qui les attendent, surtout contre un adversaire du calibre de Crazy Raccoon. Mais à l'EWC, tout est possible. At EWC, everything is possible.
Absolutely. One of the favorites here begins their campaign, and on the other side, Team Secret has the opportunity to start with a shock.
Ladies and gentlemen, Overwatch Mid-Season Championship at EWC continues.
Both of these teams reached Paris by refusing to accept the scoreline in front of them. The difference is the level at which they proved it.
Oh, sorry, my bad. The main menu? Yeah, sorry. It shows as EWC drops. Well, that should be right. I mean, if you see, okay, if you refresh my stream and you see this, then you have your drops and you can see which drops you're getting, you know?
Less thrilled to see their opponent on the opposite side of the stage, though. I mean, Crazy Raccoon is, I mean, look, we just saw.
Yeah, I shouldn't have Overwatch open right now.
Crazy Raccoon won Champions Clash. Like, this is a dominant team. And especially, look, we see one game, we don't know what the meta is, but if the meta is somewhat similar or somewhat in the same vein, they're going to be just as good.
And Team Secret, in Stage 1 in Pacific, were pretty fallible. They actually leaned a lot into like Wrecking Ball, ERE compositions and didn't really go far there.
Yeah.
So they accepted their limitations after that stage and they rebuilt around flexibility, right? Being a team that can really play a lot more of the meta comps and also the experience of someone like Kafo who comes in from Nightmare, from GK Esports. The guy has been a journeyman around the world playing at this level with a couple of names that in Pacific have been around the traps for a very, very long time. Soggy, someone I want to point out of Singapore, is a player who has always been towards the top of the tables in that region. But it's still an international debut against this team, and they get pitted against the final boss before they even get the dungeon map.
I know, yeah, it's no,
People are still sinking money into pro play. Who? Saudi. It's legit almost all Saudi.
He probably is going to prepare the rest of Team Secret, though, of like what is going to be like.
A lot of these teams are backed by Saudi money.
This isn't the end of the world, right? You're going to get a game against CR. There's a really.
We running channel points? Well, I could do predictions.
Not the end of the world if you know it
I could do predictions.
It's
a little difficult.
If we, want to broach that
Hold on,
topic,
let me
is
do
having
it.
a great opening map, right? They need to look good on control. They need to be able to play a very broad, general composition.
Let's do a prediction. Okay, I'm doing per map. Per map, okay? Don't get it twisted.
And at first to two, if you knock them off kilter early, there is a way. It's
I mean,
slim,
it's also like
there's a way.
The path for underdog teams in the first to two
Win
is
this
essentially
map.
steal the control.
So it's CR and
Number two, and then you
Sec.
get map selection for the third game. The path of like
You have
dropping
2
game one and then winning one and
minutes
then winning,
to vote.
home. turf and on their best map is like
It is CR versus
for any
Sec,
of these
right?
teams that you're hoping to see like
Pretty
an
sure.
upset here today, it's really this first
All right,
control map that
let's
you're looking
see.
at, which is massive.
And Kaffa's going up against a revolving door of tank
Let
players,
us see.
Right? Between Max and Junbin, Crazy Raccoon can do everything.
I'll
And
donate
Ryan
my
Kaffa's
singular
own
dollar.
He hasn't played Diva
Well,
in
you
7
use your
years.
channel points.
7 years. He will not be playing Diva. So you can
Let's get some big bids going, chat.
from this guy, right? So you are
Who's going all in?
team who can throw
Who's going all in?
You and Bastion banned here on the first map, not a huge shock. Hazard is going to be banned out, as Kaffa has had his moments on that pick. This could well be, you know, a bit frustrating for you.
I think also Team Secret probably doesn't have a ton. I know of reps probably playing against a cat fashion comp at the level that CR can play it, right? So getting rid of that.
I'm going Sec, but it
the
almost
Hazard
sounds
ban
like
could also
Sex.
be in somewhat a protect right for Crazy Raccoon.
Yep.
Right? I know they lost
Is that
the
your
wrecking ball,
reasoning
right?
for
You know,
voting for them?
I don't see the starting lineup, but it could be Junbin in the lineup, right? I know he's great in Japan, so we'll see kind of.
CR because Clash Royale. You guys don't know anything about these teams, do you? Voting Sec because it sounds like sex. Voting CR because Clash Royale. What are we doing here? What are we doing? You guys just throwing away your CP. It's valuable. Channel points, channel points.
In that map, and they had to run it back from that point entirely in order to make it here. I mean, there were many, many points where you could justifiably think this team were going to be out of it.
Your channel points. You're throwing away your channel points.
Winners, but such is the depth of talent in
Hank,
Korea that
don't abbreviate channel points. Hank, don't abbreviate it.
Teams like Zeta Division, right? However, this team has the land pedigree. They dropped games online and they lost to
Everyone's voting CR, so I'm joining up in the vote. Yeah, this is low key. What is that mouse? Yo, and that mouse pad is fire. Bro, this guy's setup is crazy. They are not winning this. No, that guy looks like he's got a plastic toy mouse, like a wind-up mouse that moves.
Yeah, they're not worried about the seed. It's like, okay, as long as we're there, we know what we can do on land. We know what we can do when the pressure ramps up. And as long as they
He's not winning, he's losing in style.
I mean,
Legit, that guy got the best setup.
Stage wins and then not finding it at the international event or not qualifying even. So,
Guys, I'm hungry. Do I order food?
So it'll be Junbin starting here.
Do I order food?
CR.
It's
That's
4
okay.
a.m.
Yeah, like you mentioned, Max and Junbin, really fantastic tank players. We saw a lot of Junbin in Japan, right?
What should I even get?
A lot of the Wrecking Ball. I know one of the big surprises, the Wrecking Ball doesn't get banned there towards the end. Team Secret, Kappa probably wants to play this Ram, right? Especially with the Hazard.
He's not playing Diva, bro. I'll give him the big tip. Oh, not happening. Is it Domina here from Junbin out of the gates?
Buffalo wings with blue cheese dip. Bro, I love buffalo wings. Buffalo wings are too good. Low-key, only Denny's is open, gang. How do you know where I live? You just
A
know?
lot of players complain about how strong Domina can be. The one kind of weak
Wait, Domina?
compared to Sig is
CR's playing Domina? Wait. Is that troll? Why are they on Domina?
just a nasty
Oh.
railgun shot.
Oh,
Get the perk that you
SGY.
can move it. It's still not as effective though.
They are not taking this serious. No, when is Jumpin going Doomfist though?
Help to stay alive in these fights, especially with Domina's ability even to perk into an increased range of the Photon Blaster.
Let's see, is there anything even open that I can DoorDash? Bro, I hate using DoorDash. It's so expensive for no reason.
Perk online for the E to kind of like slow, and it slows, or
Where even is my DoorDash? I don't know.
fire. You extend the primary fire, the beam, and then the secondary is the one that actually kind of adds that.
Where is
slow
DoorDash?
Yeah, the crystal charge slowing people down is nice.
I can't find my
Anything
app.
to keep them at arm's length, right? Which against the Ramatra comp, I think you're gonna want that.
Really?
You see also Junbin kind of moving up forward here, getting.
Brother, they're steamrolling. I'm telling you, Secret has no chance of winning this. Crazy Raccoon's literally trolling.
Sturdy if you can kind of like deny teams from like really getting aggressive.
I
pushing into
vote
her
Secret
shielding there also
because
while you're playing a sim and
Sec
a Lucio
is
with it because
sex.
you want to deny
Like,
that
what are we
Ramon's
doing?
opportunity to put the pressure on the
What are we
Domino.
doing?
I'd be scared of Panopticon as well in this lineup.
You guys just throwing away your channel for me.
In the front line, Winter and Palais look like they get knocked up against the wall, and Junbin is making short work of them.
Nah, Junbin is too tough.
You had a best have a plan. Team Secret are repelled once more, and Stalker has an overclock ready to rock.
And obviously the primary fire with Domino, right, kind of has that, like, you know, big burst at the end of the beam charge. That thing does crazy damage, especially to targets like a Lucio or a Kiri. It like deletes them. It's so
hard
strong.
to anticipate, and also
Okay.
you sometimes need a high healing throughput.
I can
to
get...
answer. It's actually a big problem for your backline. Vortex going to be thrown down, but Stalker's going to play clear of it now with his overclock now in play. High Vision got taken down, but Crystal Charge itself.
There's no way this restaurant is open right now.
Reached for by Chorong, but for Crazy Raccoon, it feels like smooth sailing. Secret vaporize before them. And it'll be a comfortable
It's giving me stuff that isn't open, I think.
I did not have the Domina. I know on their board there. Did Team Secret. That's a bit of a surprise. Don't think anyone would have said that.
Yeah, I think you just can't be doing that. This is, yeah, so nice. Obviously, like, you know, Domina can fight in close quarters. She can, for a time, LARP as a brawler, right? Where you get that, you know, the sonic repulses knock.
Did they just say LARP as a brawler?
Perk, obviously, into making your barrier a wall for the
Oh, no.
you know, purposes of getting that stun. And obviously, like, you know, Domina's barrier is weaker to, like, the high rate of fire weapons. Sojourn can
I think the only thing that I can get that's close by...
I mean, look at this. I mean, almost like 4,200 damage in that first round, right? From
Del
Junbin,
Taco.
leading the lobby. Now Team
Or
Secret,
Taco
the
Express. I don't know what that is.
having to go up against,
California Burrito. I don't know what that is either. Nobody they're actually open right now.
I know a little bit of more
There's no
aerial
way.
mobility. This would have been
Why is
really
it
good,
all?
actually,
Why is it
into
all
the
Mexican
Domino, right? You can actually
food?
almost like get above the shield, you know, by getting up in the sky, but obviously going to be really difficult to deal with this ball.
Stay clear of Junbin, I think, is your mandate as High Vision, and well, then you've got to deal with Stalker on the other side. High Vision is a standout hit scan player out of Thailand. You've seen him on Bleed, 99 Divine, if you've been following Pacific, but...
Are you streaming OWCS all day with drops? Yes, I will be having like a 12-hour stream. You will get your drops.
Simply not going to get close enough.
Yeah, I mean, look, you're obviously, you know, if you're High
This is
Vision,
a
right,
horrible
you're
viewing
playing
experience.
right
How
at
do
that
they
point,
make
you're
money?
trying
Don't
to
they
kind of
know
see
the
if you can
Saudi
make
money
play for
bubble will
the
burst?
ball.
Nobody will want to burn money forever, not even the Saudi.
With a railgun shot and just takes you out, right, after just getting...
Okay, but how does that impact the viewing experience?
And again, we've seen this time and time again. The Cassidy switch into the Wrecking Ball to give you some edge, some...
And I'm sure they have a contract. It's not like they're gonna stop midway on the tournament.
The hindrance will be helpful.
There's contracts, you know?
Junbin, though, just going to drop on in. High Vision already taken quite low. Secret need to get the healing on. Remember, no burst healing availability means they need to take time. Kappa's low.
Get Jack in the Box? I've literally never ate there. Okay, so we have Taco Express, Starbucks, Jack in the Box. I've never had Jack in the Box. Should I try it? What do you get from Jack in the Box?
Yeah, but I mean, you have to give so much healing resources over.
What do you even get?
Losing at Ramatra and everybody else on the point. And that's the hard part, right? Not only do you have to deal with Junbin here on the ball, you also have...
Yeah, Junbin on ball, it's over. Nah, he's legit trolling them. Yo, we got the water bottle cam.
Nothing you can do there if your Team Secret.
With Stocky being the only
Build your own munchie meal.
pressure, Crazy Raccoon's backline.
Jack spicy chicken sandwich. I do like spicy chicken sandwiches.
They may come out here and try and rush, and you're just going to get a minefield to the face.
Winter. Dash forward, no minefield being used yet. We're going to have Kitsune Rush thrown in over.
Guys, what do I get? What do I get? I can get Jack spicy chicken.
Looking for a pulse bomb opportunity, but frankly, it's not a target-rich environment as far as the Tracer is concerned.
Wait, is that fish? No, it's spicy fillet. I didn't know fillet could be chicken. I thought fillet is always fish. Why does it say fillet? Is fillet? Can fillet be chicken? Oh my god, and Junbin shields the... Nah, Junbin shields the high noon. And lives.
He gets out into the annihilation, but not able to get a touch.
Fillet can be a chicken?
That is a map.
Not our map. Not our map.
There, and that is Crazy Raccoon taking care of business.
It's a map of all time.
That is a map one.
This is why our experts...
How do I pay out?
Pretty blunt, pretty frank about the
Yo, I'm new to
prospects
this
of
stream and
Secret in
stuff.
this game, saying that
How do
there's
I
only
pay out?
1 to 1 chance of finding success.
The games I was getting with Jake were awesome.
Where's the prediction?
Not this again.
No, it's true.
And you know, you just
Where's the prediction at?
where you just get, you know,
It might be time for me to retire in earnest so that Overwatch esports can benefit and
Right,
have
so we don't get
quality
a,
matches.
Oh, it's right there.
Well, we don't get a 3 Overwatch for.
No, I'm going to indulge myself this week.
How do I choose the result?
And cast
Why can't I choose the result?
Awesome one though. You know, in a blowout because it was fun to see the Domina, right? You see Tayo having the reaction. As,
Type prediction?
his head off.
Bro, how do I not know?
That's a blowout, right?
Okay,
there.
here.
I mean, look, Team Secret. I don't think it's a surprise to them how
Okay.
crazy Raccoon
Next
is,
map.
right? And how,
Next
you know,
map
this definitely
prediction.
Underdog story with Secret coming in to
Next map prediction.
taking on the team that
Who
just
will
won the
win?
last international competition.
2 minutes.
And honestly, with the wrecking ball out
Will
there
this
and
be a
everything
2-0?
that CR can do,
Next
there's
map,
really not,
it's theirs.
like, there's really not probably
Next
a
map
lot
is
of prep
theirs.
You can have if you're Team Secret to play against things like this.
Okay, what's better,
I know
chat?
we're reaching out
I've
all
never
over
had Jack in the
this
Box
spring
before.
here.
Jack
The
spicy
best thing you can
chicken
do, I think, as a team is make
or
yourself less
cluck
fan-centric, right?
sandwich
Make yourself more
or
broad,
double.
make
No, I want
posts
a
across
chicken
large number of
sandwich.
Maps and banned scenarios. And they did that with the changes to this team in the first.
And then my
place, right?
side,
There's
I'm
still
getting
gonna be
2
limitations when you
tacos.
go up against a team who feel like they were purpose-built in a laboratory.
And
to play Overwatch, not just play Overwatch, but play
seasoned
every
curly
content, every hero,
fries.
Every era, every meta. That is Crazy Raccoon. So there's a fair bit of legwork that needs to be done before you can even stand on even footing with a team like this. Before you can even put pressure on. Before you can even play the same game as them. Because we are seeing, make no mistake, we're seeing 2 different games of Overwatch being played on this stage.
Yeah, I mean, look, they ended up just kind of playing that dominant.
Wait, I can get an Oreo shake? Oh, no, it's
They could have
extra.
just been like, oh, let's have some fun here. I don't really feel like playing the ball.
I don't know if the theory's quite there about Dominator on that map, but sure.
Yeah.
I will just
Why
get
do you
Diet
guys say
Coke,
season
I
run it
guess.
Again, be fun. I'm sure you know there's a lot of people at home who've been like
Just order their highest rated sandwich or meal. Let me check the reviews. People, I'm thinking about a munchie meal. I think that's a lot of food though. I think it's 2 sides, a burger, and a drink. And it's like 16 bucks? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Although it's probably going to be 25 with delivery tip, fees.
And Dominator, of course,
Munchie meals for stoners. Pan Express goes crazy? I don't think Panda's open right now is the thing. It's 4 a.m. And I had Panda like 2 days ago. Okay, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? I get the 2 tacos, I get the spicy chicken, and I get the seasoned curly fries.
like kind of what it looks like at the moment. So obviously a change is.
What are we thinking about
Team
that?
Secret, they're ready to get back into the action. Headbutt is the better.
Why not cook your own food? I'm working right now. I don't got time. I'm busy. Busy at work.
Players love the claws one. I mean that's been a popular one for a bit now, but
even just anything that
So you're eating something else other than burritos. My bad, bro.
Anything that gives you that extra kill pressure, it's heal pressure as well because it's damage over time.
Oh, we're seeing a lip come in as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
so 2 subs.
Everyone needs a chance to warm up here.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I think this is good.
Everybody a chance here for CR to get some action early on.
Secret stew in this a little bit. Obviously,
Does Diet Coke have caffeine?
A very challenging first map. I mean, they will get to select our next battlefield. It is a map pool that has a number of arenas.
Okay, that's good.
Let you lean into
This would be one where I would say don't
That's
go
good.
to
I'm
Flash
probably
Point
gonna need it.
because- Well, actually, I mean, with Max coming in, I wonder if this is just Shambali.
It does feel like, at least, Matt, this is probably a slightly more comfortable.
Alright,
stick
it's
matchup,
gonna
tougher.
be...
Someone who might get to play mirror, but again, between Junbin and Max, you have a lot of hero pool overlap. They are not simply
Not really finding advantages really there, I think. So they're a tough crew to play.
Zebra's sick.
$20.
Zebra's actually nuts.
With Max coming in and then
Service fees $3. The estimated tax is $1.30. Kamiza, thank you for the 2 months, bro. Appreciate it.
I think it's in the pool, right? Shambali, like some of these like long rangey, maybe
Alright.
type maps. That's kind of where.
How much do I
these
tip,
lip,
chat?
thrive, or maybe they're just like, hey, let's get some players some practice time, get them on the stage, get
Should
them
I tip?
comfortable in the flow
I'll
early
tip.
on.
I also think that as a
I'll tip $2.
usually pretty beneficial to practice your workflow.
I think that's fair. It auto-selected $1.50. I'll tip too.
Acclimated. For someone like Lip, he probably needs to even just feel out the setup here. I think this is, you know, we'll be frank about it. It's the kind of matchup where Crazy Raccoon are going to be heavily favored.
Can you do an NPC stream on TikTok? No.
Yeah.
And Lip obviously will take his time in setting up. Coach Moon is like,
I mean, the order itself is 16 bucks.
we've got dinner reservations. Yeah.
Do I don't think I tip on top of the fees and the tax, do I? The tip would be for the subtotal. So that's like what, 15%, $2?
Didn't really kind of think that Twisted Minds. I mean, they didn't really think that was their kind of meta. They end up
You tip the driver, no? Well, yeah, obviously. That's what the tip is going to.
Watching that tournament, I mean,
just tipping cash. I'm not sitting there waiting at my front door at 4 a.m. waiting for my food, bro. I'm having them drop it off.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of what you want to do, right? Maybe Ramatra.
Alright, this is my first time getting Jack in the Box. I hope it's good. I just put in the order.
Pretty nasty for Max.
It's 4 a.m. for you right now? Yes, bro. Yes.
They're kind of fine with everything else.
Does play Margaret. Happy to do it under
I don't know, I'm Malaysian. That $2 tip is my meal. But you're Malaysian? Bro, yeah. Food in Malaysia is so cheap and good. I love eating in Malaysia. It's too good. It's so cheap, everything there.
Let's see something from Team Secret that is.
I'm the one who's Malaysian American passport. Oh, I see. Where'd you live, G? Not like the address, obviously. I'm in California. You don't gotta tell me. I don't not to tell you the address. I know, bro. How's the Thunder Doom drops work? Basically, it is you link your account, you link your Battle.net account to your Twitch, and then you watch for 5 hours, and then you can get you'll get a Overwatch CS loot box, OWCS loot box, which can contain Thunder Doomfist.
Even on Atlas as well. Yeah, decent flashpoint for it. New Junk City also very reasonable.
Can you remove Thunder from the title? People are gonna ask about that lie all day. It's not a lie. There's a lot of people who have gotten Thunder Doomfist from watching my stream. It's not a lie.
Do you think they were worried about a Crazy Raccoon?
Do you think they worry about anything?
No.
But they have to submit something for bans.
Yeah, I guess so, right? You can't just kind of forfeit it entirely. But no, with this roster, they're not really worried about anything.
When I get it, I'll let you know. Thanks, man. By the way, Zebra, love your videos.
Now than ever. I mean,
appreciate it, man.
Obviously, we have
made me a Doom main. Thank you, thank you.
Twisted Mind's still very strong.
I wonder how my YouTube video is doing. Bro, I'm scared it's not gonna people are gonna hate me for it. Because I know there's a lot of people who don't watch Overwatch who watch my videos.
7-8, that's like a brutal,
you know,
like with the way the bracket probably shakes out, like
so
there's going to be a matchup like that happens really early on, and it's going to be a brutal loss for one of those teams.
Identified that one of these groups is a little bit nastier looking than the other, right? So that also is at play.
Yeah.
There are probably some teams that maybe would fetch underdog status, might feel like they have.
Let me see the comments on it.
I think EK will be pretty good, right? I know.
Oh my god, leaked.
Right. So, you got Kellex up there. I mean, that's going to be a very leaked. Play pretty well at international competition.
I leaked my massive income of $70 a month.
Continued to excel and improve drastically.
Yeah, I mean, look, now we're talking a little bit, EMEA Overwatch, kind of my game here, but like, Ice Gnome has been on one this year. I mean, probably the best.
Wait, actually, it's more since I've been streaming on YouTube.
Throughout this season, is
Alright, let's see.
Team Secret.
How is my? Oh, my bad, my bad.
It's
too loud.
Stage, right?
Let's look at the comments. Let's look at the comments together. That intro is hilarious. My IBS is gonna kill me. The only thing that can cure me is a Doom rework where he gets the uppercut back. Please, Blizzard, don't let me die.
Finds a home here with Team Secret to qualify through the Pacific. Now finds himself here against Crazy Raccoon.
And in this era of Overwatch, Matt, the most successful Australian player, I think it's not a long list of them, right? I would say almost in any era, frankly, has really shown like a dedication to his craft that has put him, despite geographical challenges, that has put him in a spot to be eligible for a number of teams to pick him up. Like, it's no mistake that he ended up on Nightmare on GK for the same reason. This guy has played multiple regions. He's represented.
Can you reply to me too? Yes, I can reply to you. Where's your comment? Tank Doom with uppercut without power blocks and the dream character. Max when he said shortly before the enemy manga was airdropped onto him.
I'm going to give to you straight.
Yeah, as I know, New Junk City, right? Obviously, a flashpoint could be rather quick, and obviously with some of the subs, right? We have Max coming in here for Crazy Raccoon. We're also going to see Lift in play. With the Maga ban, we're most likely theorizing we're going to see, Ramatra rush style of play.
Zebra too thick. What that mean?
Commanding shout buff from Junker Queen.
Like this if you love Ollie. I do love Ollie. You did spell his name wrong, but you are forgiven.
On the come up maybe a little bit. I know Hazard is always kind of lurking. Like, I think there's always varying opinions on whether Hazard's strong enough or like underpower.
Also play Doom as my main tank. Never be on your level, but God uppercut.
There's an opportunity here for Team Secret to get a little funky with it.
Well, we mentioned at the start of the game, I think that's an angle you need to take, but if you recall,
Stop checking the comments. The vid is great.
It certainly involved winning the first.
Please erase the subtitles.
Huh?
Subtitles?
Yes, it's their map pick.
There's subtitles?
They get to ban to try and set up a more comfortable scenario. The Malga
Oh, wait, on the video? Wait, why?
You have to hang your hat on. When we get down to brass tacks, you still have to go up against the team who
No.
years and years.
Wait, do you guys not think the subtitles are good? No. I'm keeping them. I'm keeping them.
Team Secret, in some senses, might be here on a holiday.
Refresh.
Show what they're capable of, but I'm sorry.
What do you think about Mini Zebra, new upcoming GOAT?
Awesome. I mean, when the big screen kind of like opened up before, I was like, oh, yeah.
Is that your comment? Who's
Fantastic, obviously.
what comment?
Here at the Esports World Cup, there's something for everybody if you're an esports fan.
Just a gaming fan, I feel like.
I'm half deaf, so it helps me listen. Awesome, bro. I mean, not that you're half deaf. I'm glad it's helping
They're
you.
always going to turn up in force. Obviously, we
I'm
are
glad.
in
Never
their
mind.
home. Shout out to Peps for like, I think their record in Face Up Master this year is like 50 million wins, 0 losses. So they're having a great time.
1 million maps to 0.
Yeah, they're dominating, basically clean sheet.
I'm Zebra's girlfriend. I posted that. Damn. There's got his girl in here. That's crazy.
If they were represented here, right? I mean, that would have been great. But obviously, Pep's going through. They're in our stage 1 in the
I'll reply.
Obviously, you don't make it back through relegation, and then now have to work their way back up through Face of Masters. But it seems like they're being successful.
They're doing well there, but again, with 6 teams in OWCS EMEA,
New upcoming GOAT.
to be a part of that.
He already is.
Work a little bit hard,
especially this stage in EMEA. I know we talk about that region, though. Obviously, we're here in Paris.
What are we watching, by the way? I'm lost in the OWCS. This is like between games right now, between matches. So right now it's 0-1 or 1-0 CR sec, and it's best of 3, first to 2. So
The sub sorted on the stage. Lip wants to make sure everything is perfect.
Yeah.
why is the gap between matches so long? I think this is just like an unusual pause time. They shouldn't be this long.
Smoothing out your workflow for later.
They should
on
not
as
be
well.
this
Because
long.
Crazy Raccoon are one of those rosters who are going to make a fair few changes midway through.
Why did
the
I
series.
zoom into my own
They
stream?
have
I meant to zoom into
developed
this
a
one.
large
And my
roster
thing just
for the
broke. Okay,
purposes of being
nice.
as meta and ban agnostic as possible. Not every team has taken that particular approach, but it certainly works if you got the cash.
Guys, I will be right
not
back.
Everybody can, they can just get the players that can do that, right? I mean, I think it's like really difficult, especially in like the tank and support roles, to find those players that can like be that flexible and do that type of stuff. I think DPS have really kind of evolved over the last few years, where you're seeing like it's not really much of like a projectile or like a flex and a hit scan. I think like players are able to do everything pretty comfortably.
I mean, I think
at this
also,
point.
Funny Astro, was it from Vega, I think, was saying in an interview on OWTV recently that main sport flex support moniker is very outdated now.
Yeah.
The same's being expected of
The stream is finally watchable. All right,
been
bro.
expected, right? I mean, The one role that can maybe get away with it is tanks, right? You kind
I don't mind him, but I think it could stem from a lot of content and having subtitles, but you talk softly and I can't hear you sometimes because I don't have my volume up on the video, so I think they're fine. Yeah, I do like mumble a lot. Sorry. I think it is kind of necessary. Yeah. I gotta work on that.
Like these tremendous, like, you know, highlight plays.
Can we see Ollie?
Like
Ollie, come here.
in like a serious type of manner at times. And he's not playing Lucio, he's playing Jetpack Cat. Like, you're just expected to play everything in that role.
Do you think it was serious?
The Cassidy?
Serious manner?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that was ancient times at this point.
That was such a legendary time. Yeah.
Well, he did it like 10 times, so it had to be.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun to see that.
It lives in the Hall of Infamy with the Super Genji.
Oh, it's low on the iceberg, that's for sure, folks. It's time to head off to New.
Why is your bed naked?
Currently, Crazy Raccoon leading
don't worry about that.
in this first to 2 series, and Team Secret have had
You don't mess with it?
stew in the result of that first map. Unsuccessful in the first round against the Domina comp, and then beaten in the mirror. What do they have for us now? Soggy hovering a Vendetta, which would be a fun little wrinkle.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a Ramatra mirror here in terms of tanks. Like, that's been really a go-to on New Jung City, especially with Maga gone. Teams want to play that brawl, so looks like we're going to get a little bit more time, a little bit more stewing here from Team Secret. The crowd goes wild.
Pissed himself? I did not. I don't sleep here.
This is what we were
I
discussing.
don't sleep. I'm moving soon, so I'm moving in like 3
You don't
days.
always have an extensive opportunity to test all of your peripherals to make sure everything is hunky-dory. So Lip is calling a pause here just to make sure that all of his accoutrements are functioning.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously, you know, wants to play his best. Don't want to mess around in a series. That's like a 1st to 2, right? And you'll play at a disadvantage, or your settings are kind of off, and then all of a sudden now we're in a game 3 in this.
If he
series,
gets
and it starts
sleepy,
to get
I
really,
might
really silly.
I might have a
Lip obviously kind of wants to take that time, but
Ollie?
at least from what we saw hovering, I think we're gonna.
I
see
might
that Ramatra
put him
brawl.
in a what's it called? A sling. I have a sling that I use for him.
I mean, we'll touch on it.
So I might father it up
I mean,
for my
Vendetta
son,
does get some adjustments in
Sunyan.
our last patch to try and kind of bring her back a little bit closer towards the relevance. I would say is very strong early on, and then kind of fell off. Obviously, like I think maybe like 2 patch rounds just kind
I'll
of
be right back.
For Vendetta.
What do
where
you
it
think
does
of
kind
Ryan Herd mains?
now getting a slight buff.
They're
We'll see,
chilling.
if she does kind of find her way back into the meta.
Don't talk to
Hey,
me
we
till
got a
I've had
replay
my
here
fat
from
shot.
Tayo. Oh, hey, he's got the Zeta boys behind. So they had a good day.
Yes, I mean, their day basically barely begun. They got out there, got themselves a quick 2-0. So plenty of time to soak it up and enjoy the sights. We're out here, I mean...
I would love to see Tayo's stream of us watching Tayo back
Watching the game?
again.
Yeah.
Like us watching Tayo. Tayo watch us watch Tayo. That would be...
What do you think he would say?
He'd probably laugh
He'd be
for like 30 seconds. Then he'd
Who
probably,
the fudge are these guys?
he'd probably, thank his chat for a few gifted.
Bro, just let him win. Just forfeit.
He just got in yesterday.
Remember the first time we saw him?
They're banning Mercy. It's raps, bro.
Right. World Cup.
Yeah.
2018?
Yeah, we've
Good
all
morning,
been doing
champ.
this for a
Good
while now.
morning.
So,
Team Japan gave us
Bro,
one of the most exciting
they're
games of that World
sleeping.
Cup group stage against Team Australia. And ended up going down to the wire. Great crowd, great time. We were at the Star in Sydney, so pretty nice location.
Ollie.
I don't think I was at that one.
Ollie.
Oh,
now that
that's true. I was casting with Zucchini Panini. Yeah, our good friend ZP.
Oh, my delivery came.
And now, what could be going on with Liv at this moment?
Oh, I mean, are these chairs even built for someone as statuesque as him? A 10-foot tall gaming warlord?
Yeah, I mean,
he needs to get acclimated.
Yeah, it looks like no. Obviously, we're in game. Looks like not an expert. It looks like he was gonna touch on the audio thing there. But okay, maybe again with a headset issue. Yeah, this is the right idea.
Ollie.
Pillow, lounge,
Ollie.
back.
I do love that these Secret Lab pillows are magnetic, bro. I can put it wherever.
I need to lock Ollie in this room.
Gag you with it.
Because if he manages to escape outside, he's not an outdoor cat. If he escapes outside, it's 4 AM right now. I will not find him. He is completely black. I will never find him if he
I guess
escapes.
there is a world in which you could.
But I don't think he would really run away. I think he would like jump outside and be like, "Huh, what do I do?" And then I'd be able to grab him.
Pause will be lifted to remind you guys, Crazy Raccoon up 1-0 here against Team Secret. Really dominant.
Can you tell Ollie I said...
2 subs coming in to New Junk City. It'll be Max and Lift.
I think you got the
coming
message.
on in for CR.
Alright, I'll be right back.
We'll get the crowd excited one more time there. We're with the French cast, and then now we're ready to go. So it'll be.
Oh my God, he ran out right as I was trying to go out.
Continues to play this sim.
I need him to come back in his room so I can lock it.
And it will be Vendetta. So Vendetta obviously does really good in these like brawl types of styles.
What does Twitch say? I need to connect my Overwatch account even though it's connected. I don't know. Could take a little to update, maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, if you did it, it should work. Check your drops progress.
Crazy Raccoon just here. Pele's going to get picked off. Vigilante finds yet another pick on a support. We saw so many of those on Nepal, and that means that the mobility, which is so core to Team Secret's game plan, has already been taken out of the picture. Crazy Raccoon have that in spades with the Simman and Lucio of their own, and now High Vision is getting chunked down in that front line. Soggy does get in though. Lip can't quite evade Vendetta's questing blade.
Yes, I mean, Vendetta has actually been pretty useful against some of these Symmetra comps, right? Symmetra brawl comps that want to use these TPs and multiple players through. You can get a lot of value out of the Vendetta as Pale gets back into the fight, takes out Chorong, so now it's going to be Team Seeker clapping back.
Chorong pick off is great. Pale sees an opportunity there. It looks like maybe caught inside the Ravener's Vortex was Pale, an easier pickup. Sorka going to be healed up. That's one thing for the Symmetra is that when you have Nemesis form on your Ramatrik, you don't have a lot of protection in your own front line, and you are pretty susceptible to that long-range poke damage.
So it'll be a Kitsune rush here, formed up pretty fast by Winter. Gonna get back to Sonya Beal, keep him alive. Kappa gets dangerously low, so they end up going to heal the Vendetta. You're gonna lose the Vendetta anyway, and then you end up giving up the Ramatra as Crazy Raccoon.
Guys, my Jack in the Box has arrived.
There, they kind of just run over Kappa. That's going to allow Crazy Raccoon to flip the point back. It is Team Secret though.
I'm excited. I've never had Jack in the Box before. I don't think it's typical, like very high quality food, but whatever.
From this Vendetta, it is terrifying trying to deal with that.
A mukbang is due.
As a Crazy Raccoon have to have their wits about them, but Annihilation battle is sure to.
Jack in the Box at 4 a.m. Yes, bro. I've never had them before.
It'll be the Kitsune rushes used by both sides. Nice headshot slash there by
Okay, we got the curly fries, the seasoned curly fries. That was their most popular item.
Gonna be 4 here for Max.
That is insane. How are Secret supposed to flip back? They actually do in these last moments, but Max is gonna.
Yeah, Team Secret is.
Devastating. 5K. Secret need a quick fight. They need the Vendetta to get into the front line.
I mean, they got 77%. Not too bad.
The Ramatra is virtually unkillable for that window, and they cannot do a thing about it.
And I mean, yeah, you see Kappa just trying to get.
Not our point, really.
Of the Ramatra, right? Deny that annihilation.
Guys, how is the sauce?
Of the sim turret that he's backing up into.
Famous buttermilk ranch sauce. Is it good? Is it really famous? Then I got 2 tacos. Just keep that team a secret at this point. He didn't find out, I will.
But they end up using their overclock there. It actually, like, you know, it gets them off the point for Crazy Raccoon, but you had so much time until the point opens up. Now it's going to be an OC on.
And then the chicken sandwich.
Finds one.
The annihilation is a problem. Lip can fold away from it though.
Actually doesn't look too bad. There's a lot of food for 16 bucks. 20 bucks with delivery, 22 with tip. What's up, Exto? Good morning.
Needed it though, right? I mean, if you don't spend there and you end up losing that,
See, Lego Batman on sale. How much is it now?
Fall behind what, 2 flashpoints, and then it's just game over at that point. You needed to invest everything you had there, but you still hold on to the Sundering Blade, right? So you have this, you know, Vendetta ultimate that can obviously do some serious damage.
20% off, and it's 70 bucks. So what? That's 150 or 56. I don't know why I said 1. It's 56 now.
Whirlwind to dash through, but doesn't have a target to latch onto presently. Secret though gets a 58%.
Have you played Power yet? I have. I didn't really play it that much though. I've been kind of obsessed with Satisfactory.
To win the fight.
So, you know, you get Max dangerously low there, but still able to kind of, you know, fight back. As the Sundering Blade, you're trying to get around the corner, right? He's trying to use that Nemesis form to kind of get out of harm's way. 65% though for Team Secret. Really strong here.
I've watched the new vid, banger. Thanks, man.
Through this, like this sim wall is going to be pretty nasty to like kind of fight through, right? Kitsune Rush, you can drop that sim wall, you can hold on to your rush, then have Vigilante drop it a little bit later on.
Last time the sim wall came out, Secret just ran past it, right? They had a Kitsune Rush of their own, which they have here, and they use their Vendetta just to get into the back line. See, sim wall is all well and good, but
Do you ever eat fast food? Not that much, but sometimes. If I get fast food, it's usually like In-N-Out or Panda.
If they want flashpoints here on New Junk City.
Yeah, I've never had
That is really clean. Able to kind of get through that sim wall there and put.
Never had Jack in the Box.
Finding two is.
This isn't bad. This is pretty good.
Quickly, obviously, with the sim here for Crazy Raccoon is they end up saving their Kitsune Rush. They don't end up burning it in that fight. We'll see though, they decide to go to it. The Vendetta here, putting down some damage.
Soggy's got to go, Matt. Yeah, probably needs to be your target.
The cooldowns, they actually kind of use them to get back towards the rest of the team as they don't want to go just yet. Oh, the sound barrier actually doesn't connect behind. It's going to be lit with a railgun shot. Takes him out before it would have landed.
Sound barrier comes out a little bit later here for Crazy Raccoon, and it's quite effective. Pele going to get picked up here as Max runs Winter down inside that Annihilation. Had a lot of Nemesis form window to work with, but now Kappa holds his ultimate until the opportune time. Is this it? Kappa a little bit low. Has to give the point up entirely though, and Crazy Raccoon at the numbers. Eventually Kappa gets run down and maybe, just maybe, held on to that Annihilation a little too long.
And CR is so smart, man. They end up flipping the point, right? And Kappa and Suggy are like off of it trying to fight. Now Max, they end up getting back over to the point, and they just kind of like
looking fresh. Thank you, bro.
Because of it, but they end up just stalling them for a
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
They kill them at a moment where their other teammates are coming back, and they're like, well, we're not going to take like a 3.
CR's playing so well. I mean, they're low-key trolling.
Time kills there from Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, Lip getting high vision at the start of the fight, Matt. It's a bad situation for Team Secret. And there it is yet again. It's Lip finding high vision. Clearly, he stands out in the crowd. Soggy picked up now as well by Max as he gets clouted by the Nemesis form. Dramatra and Crazy Raccoon have set the table for a third and final flashpoint take.
So yeah, it's going to be very difficult here for Team Secret. So, I mean, what, you have Sundering Blade, you're not going to, like, you know, maybe get a kill off of it. You're not necessarily going to win the point off of the Sundering Blade.
Actually, I haven't had the spicy chicken thing from Jack in the Box. How is it? It's pretty good.
You win this first fight here for
It's pretty good. I don't mind it.
You may end up finding yourselves, like, you know, with a
I usually do like spicy chicken sandwiches in general, though. I'm a big fan.
Now, just trying to jockey for position. Clear this TP, deny that easy pivot away. Soggy's trying to wend his way into this back line. An overhead strike might have had the better of Stalker if he could reach him, but he has the mobility to get there. And that Sundering Blade is still being held onto. Team Secret here would be wise to ration out.
Is it Asian spicy or white spicy? It's white spicy. It's decently spicy though.
Well, I mean, you see why the Vendetta's really good.
Yeah, definitely not like that spicy.
You get that whirlwind and on top of
I'm not grabbing for water
who are coming out of that TP, and then you just get an
after every bite.
Deletes the Symmetra. No way you can kind of survive.
It's a little
that if you're
spicy.
Stalker.
It's a bad matchup for Stalker.
Yeah.
31% and counting for Team Secret. Here comes a preemptive Kitsune Rush now from Secret. Crazy Raccoon though have a wall of their own, and Soggy's trying to get into the back line. Is Max the ideal target though? What? He uses the Annihilation here. Bizarre. Lip gets picked up by Kappa, and Max is now down. Good money being thrown after bad by Crazy Raccoon.
No, Ollie! My hands are messy. What did you do?
For Team Secret, here comes a preemptive Kitsune Rush now from Secret. Crazy Raccoon though have a wall of their own, and Soggy's trying to get into the back line. Is Max the...
And then maybe you get a Suzu and some healing, and they overextend, and you get a pick. I think you're going to keep that one rolling. The issue is none of that happened.
It's a pretty delicate scenario. Yeah, you've got to strike a balance there.
Outside of
It's kind of falling apart, but that may just be a skill issue for me.
Like being pretty rough there for Max. Look at the pressure there.
They got a beat. No choice here. Max barely alive, and eventually gets brought down. Crazy Raccoon are struggling to get a feel for the tempo that Secret are playing at. And covers Annihilation here is going to be fantastic, but Crazy Raccoon
Can you eat noisily? I can turn off my mic filter.
They do get control of it now, though, and time is of the essence. A TP onto the point now as Lips trying to reposition. Crazy Raccoon need presence on that point. They're going to play there to contest, but Stalker's brought down by High Vision. Soggy here eats a bit of damage from Lip. He's trying to build an overclock, but it might be too little too late for this particular flash point. Crazy Raccoon are bleeding out. Soggy is making it even harder for them. And Lip will have to throw himself just to be a body on the point, but it's not enough.
They're putting so much pressure onto Max with that Vendetta. Obviously some railgun shots coming in from High Vision and then Kuppa as well. As you see whenever Max is kind of like in that Nemesis form, it's like perma blocking, just trying to survive some of that damage, because once the Vendetta starts to build like these
1 point for Secret.
like 4 or 5
attack speed,
Reverse sweep. Reverse sweep.
Matra has no real chance, especially with all the other damage coming on through.
Wait.
Secret again dictate the pace of play.
Oh, and they just TP out. G freaking G.
To effectively nullify that whole ultimate.
Yeah, really
GG.
nice TP. I mean, Stalker getting the rest of the team out of dodge, and then also
Yeah, it's not bad. The chicken itself is decent. It's just like not very thick. Like I think like Chick-fil-A would have thicker chicken, but it tastes good.
A mid-team fight pause.
All right.
Oh, that's a tense one.
We'll see who this comes from. I know potentially it looks like, you know, as I look back to the stage, we have
I have admins behind the Crazy Raccoon side of the stage.
so it looks like potentially something on that side of the stage. But hey, I mean, the Vendetta has really made things difficult for Crazy Raccoon, who are trying to close the series out here.
Soggy, someone certainly worth highlighting.
What's happening?
What is this, Max? No, looks like
Yamuna's decided he wants a mid-team fight substitution. Doesn't like what he's seen.
Yeah, I think it's Stalker here this time, it looks like. So
we can talk about this composition a little bit. Obviously, there's a snow.
VR can't handle the aura from Team Secret.
Commit his annihilation to a fight.
Bro, you're getting too into this 2-0.
He was sort of blown up. The very next fight, Crazy Raccoon are forced to use their sound barrier to keep Max alive. He takes too much burst damage in the front line, and after the beat expires, Secret get an easy later beat. They still burst Max down. They win that fight too. I'm impressed to see a team, like Team Secret or anyone, frankly, playing at a pace that is pressuring some mistakes out of Crazy Raccoon in terms of ult economy, in terms of positioning, in terms of
Technical pause. Awesome.
predicting the required amount.
Why there's so many pauses, bro?
It's been a while since we've seen Lip, right? So like you see, like in that last fight that we saw before we got this pause, like he ends up using the OC, both dash is already gone, and then the Vendetta's like,
What is that thing?
Dead,
What
right?
is
It's
OBS buff?
You know,
What is that?
stuff with the pace of play that obviously if you're only playing in scrims, you're not going to see this kind of level of aggression.
The more pauses, the sooner my drops. I don't think that's how that works. Actually,
you know,
I don't think.
obviously play. Essentially, man, that's tough. There's like the positive of that one is like you know the it's like when does Optic play, and then the sad version is
Yeah, it's gonna be like a 12-hour tournament.
They play soon, just not here. But what I was saying is like,
Oh, it's an auto tracking camera. Oh,
it's obviously hard
damn.
for Lip, right? And then it's like playing the sim. It's actually
Whole day.
great
Yep,
matchup.
and I'm gonna be live during the whole,
Yeah.
the whole thing. Are you guys gonna be here with me?
Max, it looks like.
Yep. Max saying my Q button keeps.
I hope so.
pressing
You guys
weird
can keep me
buttons.
company.
It's not me, I swear.
I might whip up the walking pad.
It's the ghost.
Ooh, we can try out the tacos. They are so thin.
Ghosts of esports past.
They're so
What this is
thin.
like for Secret though, right? Because you started to get a little bit of momentum, and now it's kind of like.
Yeah, this must suck for Secret. They were looking good, and then they lost all their momentum with this pause.
Down in this fight.
Actually
before they get
sucks.
back into it.
Yeah. That's right. It is very much a fight that's in progress. High Vision got picked.
There are drops tomorrow too.
Skewered by the Vendetta.
I think there's drops I think there's new drops every day, because these drops end when tomorrow's matches start tomorrow.
They still are winning the map.
You know,
Like,
I think
overall,
there's new
it's
drops
not
every
like,
day.
you know,
I
obviously
think you can
it's,
get one loot box like every day.
Contagious potentially against this comp, but they're still winning.
But you can't
It's
do
crazy.
a wall against a Vendetta, right? So if Soggy continues to
I'm
have
with
this
you,
level
Zebra. I
of
need to
output,
start in your
then,
stream is perfect
it's
for
gonna
that.
be very, very
Appreciate it, bro.
uncomfortable for Crazy Raccoon.
Hello, hello.
Obviously,
What's up,
this
Time?
is symmetrical
How you doing,
God
man?
forbid they have to play Cassidy, right? Some
Will you be
people
co-streaming tomorrow too then? I will. I will. 14-hour shift into another 14-hour shift into another. I don't know.
Where you can be
We'll see.
hyper-aggressive with Suggy, you're not threatened like, you know, a stun or something in that world coming in. As long as
In
you
2 days, you can get 3 or 4 boxes, I think.
right, you're gonna be,
That's crazy. That is crazy. I might just do like a rerun while I'm sleeping, because like low-key, I'm just gonna stream, sleep, and then wake up and stream again. So I might just do a rerun or something.
So this is last chance saloon.
It's 10 total? For how many days? Check it out on the Overwatch Esports Instagram page. Bro, that's crazy. Okay, I'm trying the taco. Do I try it with the sauce? Should I have tried the... Bro, I'm so bad at like using sauces. I don't know how that's like possible, but like I just don't really use sauce when I'm like eating something. But I will try the famous buttermilk ranch sauce. Let's try it. It looks a little yellowy with some specks in it.
Which is a bit more leisurely in pace. We have a group stage into playoffs. Teams are being forced to play 3 games a day. There's a lot to love about
This really
it, and
tastes like
frankly,
ranch
more and more for
mostly.
me is always going to be
I'm not really familiar with sauces, but it's fine, I guess. I'm gonna have a bite without the sauce.
Soak it up, folks. So now we are mid-fight here on this 4th flashpoint. Crazy Raccoon do lose lip at the beginning, and that seems to be enough for them to get on out. Max has switched to the red. Okay, back to Ramatra.
Yeah, it looked like maybe going to the ball to kind of get back. It also looks like he potentially, DC'd from the lobby, so...
Is there no meat in this?
We'll see now. Advantage in support ults for Crazy Raccoon. They will
This
fall
is not very good.
on this point, but a really good opportunity here to potentially take it back.
Right, Max having a team move forward now, trying to isolate Kuffer perhaps, but he disengages in the correct direction. Thundering Blade comes in, connection though dubious for Soggy.
Are you dipping the taco in ranch? I just dipped it at once. My first bite didn't have anything.
Team Secret under some pressure here. Winter's picked off first. Vigilante, if you can hold on to this rush, it's going to be huge in the next fight. Ration out those ultimates and put yourself in a position to win the map. Palais and Soggy though, looking scary. Annihilation coming in late from Kappa. This is a real gamble, but he is actually throwing caution to the wind. Palais trying to keep him standing. Nice little dive in the backline here for Soggy. And a late fight comeback for Secret might well be on the card.
Oh, you know what it is?
Can't evade the edge of the blade.
The meat wasn't like... It was only on one half of the taco, the meat. It wasn't spread out very well. But the meat itself doesn't taste very good. Oh my god, wait, 2-2. No way.
Insane stuff.
He's probably on its side when delivering? Maybe. Maybe.
You do, and you get through this match with a dub. You head over to Vents here. Vigilante did maintain that Kitsune rush from the previous fight. Something perhaps to hang your hat on, but High Vision is poised to have an outsized...
CR cannot lose, I need my points.
I'm kind of surprised.
It's down to the wire. Wait, CR has... Oh, they got the first pick with the ult. It's fine, it's fine. They get a nice regroup here. This isn't that bad. They re-engage with their own rush, and then they're gonna have beat first, Team Secret. Plus they have OC. Wait, this could actually be winnable for Team Secret. Their ult economy is way better.
Obviously being able to pick off the Vendetta is a huge...
This could actually be losable for CR here.
And they make it work last time. Can they do it again? Kappa ignoring Max there as he just phases in and out of existence.
Come on, come on. Come on. Back.
Suzu burnt on him to keep him alive. Good pokes. Kunai actually laying him low. And here's that Kitsune rush back coming in for Winter. Stalker pressured in the front line, but Max is holding on to an alliance.
Okay. High Vision picks off Lip. Kuffa gets one. Max uses his ult. But is it too little too late? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, but they're already at 70%. They're already at 70%.
You're not going to survive long enough.
Wait, Secret could legit win. Wait, Secret could actually win here.
Just a really bad use of that Ramatra ultimate, and
there's not much
it's beat for beat. Plus, SGY has Vendetta ult, which goes through beat.
No, let's see if Lip can maybe do something with the OC. We've seen, like, he's gotten a kill with the OC on, High Vision earlier, but hasn't really, been popping off, I would say, on Sojourn.
Ooh, that's another
there it
pick,
is.
though. Exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah, this taco is really terrible. If you go to Jack in the Box, never get their tacos.
Stalker has a wall now to play with. It looks a lot better when Vendetta is not on the field, and it could give a big edge here to Lip in the hit scan fight. He's going to dance that wall now. A sound barrier comes in for Team Secret. Chorong
Bro, I don't even think I like the sauce.
holding onto his beat until now. Throws it down, and Crazy Raccoon are far more durable in this fight.
No. No, they use beat first and Vendetta ult in response to their beat and... No. I mean, it's one fight. It's one fight. High Vision needs to go big here. If High Vision goes big here... But Vigilante gets rushed before Winter. No, this is gonna be so hard. Did they even get a touch? I don't even think they got a touch. Wow. Wow. That's unfortunate. Bro, why don't you swap to Doomfist there? We need to swap to Doomfist there. That was really close though. That was actually really close. Do we happen to have any mods in the chat to pay out the prediction? Or do I gotta do it? Any mods? Bro, I need more mods.
Get pushed to the brink on New Junk City. It's a tempo, it's a pace of play from Team Secret that we can only hope we get to see showcased more here at this mid-season championship. Great to see the Vendetta. Great to see that, I don't know, adaptability. Just the fact
You
that
need
there's a
mods?
desire
Yo,
for
hello.
Team
Mod me
Secret
already.
to determine the pace of play themselves is very good.
Where's your girlfriend at?
Come to you in Overwatch. Don't let
I need to
them
ask
come to you in
her if you deserve it.
Unfortunately, well, the pedigree in their opponents overwhelms them.
And I think it's a little bit of a wake-up for Crazy Raccoon, right? It's like, okay, they thought, let's
She's
produce
asleep
themselves,
next to
get
me.
some
She's
good
AFKing her stream. W.
obviously in the rotation pretty often. But the quality of teams here across the board, you're not going to be able
Okay,
to
what
do
am I
that.
doing?
I mean, Team
Okay, I need to
Secret,
pay out this pred.
if they get a touch there, potentially they get an OC. There's a world in which they kind of extend that.
All right, we're going to head down to the stage. It's a little step
GG. Okay, who's up next? GK versus AGAL.
Crazy Raccoon taking the win here in Paris. Lip, the fans are very glad to see you back on stage. They've missed you a lot, so I want to know how it feels being back after, a long period of not playing on stage. Does it feel good?
일단 립 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 좀 오랜만에 이렇게 또 큰
What do you mean there's a chance for Thunder Doomfist skin? How big is the chance?
선수를 많이 팬분들도 보고 싶으셨을
It's 50-50. You either get it or you don't.
경기를 치르신 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
Surely.
오랜만에 좀 큰 국제 대회에서 경기를 뛰게 됐는데 좀 색다르고 좀 오랜만에 대회 뛰어서 기분이 좋은 것 같아요.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been into international land, so yeah, it feels good to be back here.
Ouais, effectivement, ça fait un moment qu'on l'a pas vu jouer.
Bro, I don't think it's that it fell over during the... You can see it's like, look. You can see where the meat is. You can see the meat. So I took a bite from this end. And there's no meat here. Bro, the meat, it's like all oily here. Bro, this is terrible. This is terrible. That's a frozen taco? Bro, this taco is terrible. Never get tacos from Jack in the Box.
Yeah, I still feel that Korea is
Bro, you should have told me they were terrible. Bite the middle. Legit. Bite it like a smile. Like a smile.
More than 7 years of Overwatch. You've seen pretty much all metas, everything. What is the thing you enjoy the most about the game as of today?
Yeah, this taco is terrible. I don't think I've had a worse taco than this, actually. The sauce isn't making it any better, by the way. Their famous sauce, I don't like. It's a 4 AM taco. It is a 4 AM taco, but I don't think their 1 PM taco is any better.
I honestly didn't think about that much, but that being said, I'm trying to think about what my place will be in this meta. So I just trying to be myself and all more like freely roaming around. That's kind of stuff.
Trying to find your place, of course. Donc effectivement, ça fait plus de 7 ans qu'il joue à Overwatch. Qu'est-ce qu'il arrive encore à aimer dans le jeu? C'est vrai que c'est une question que je me suis
I'm almost done with the Lego? You're not doing it with her? You gotta do it with her, bro.
De roam aussi un petit peu, de faire mes plays effectivement. And last but not least, you're gonna face the winner of Space Station Gaming versus GDG. So America versus China. Who do you think you're gonna be facing?
이제 마지막으로 이제 다음 SSG와 JDG의 승자를 다음 경기에서 만나게 되실 텐데 어느 팀이 이길 것 같은지 좀 예상해 주신다면요.
저는 개인적으로 SSG가 이길 거라고 생각을 하는데 둘 다 재밌는 경기 했었으면 좋겠습니다.
Personally, I think SSG will win, but that being said, I mean that I really hope they make a great game.
Yeah, you never know, and we wish, of course, for a great game. 축하해요. 감사합니다. Thank you very much for the interview, of course, and stand by as we're heading to our third series of the day.
Girlfriend says Jack in the Box is mainly for stoners. That's why they got munchie meals. So it's good, cheap food. Yeah. Makes sense.
A closer game than I expected, and Jake, honestly, I thought this was going to be a clean sweep. 2-0 with a perfect 3-0 finish.
It is very cheap for how much it is, I think.
And the boys turn things around for Team Secret.
Yeah, you got to look at Cuffy and Soggy, or Cuffa rather and Soggy. The two of them were able to push the pace and really test Crazy Raccoon, bringing in this secondary roster. But honestly, although Lip was, relatively positive, relatively anodyne with his answers in that interview, I feel like I could tell he was frustrated. Like, this is a massive underperformance from this team. To have a Flashpoint map be this close is a failure for them.
Yeah, and I think it really showed that maybe the practice time was just not there with those players, right? It was unusually sloppy, I think, is the word we have to use, looking at some of those annihilations we saw from Max there, even though he had big moments as well. But yeah, a little bit more fumbly than what we're used to from the Crazy Raccoons. Of course, it still resulted in a dub.
Can I ask about the Ramatra play? Because at the start, I was like, Max is looking like the greatest. He just got a 5K. He wiped the whole team. The other Qs weren't as clean.
I mean, it's the nature of that comp that it does get chaotic. You're not going to be able to get, exactly the setups you want. Here on Nepal, this is much more what I expected from Crazy Raccoon. I mean, Junbin...
You think Taco Bell's better? I think Taco Bell does have better tacos than Jack in the Box. Yeah, that would make sense as Taco Bell. But it's still not that great. But this is like legit the worst taco I've ever had.
Domina can actually do a lot of damage. People have sometimes played Sigma on that map before too, so I actually think Domina fits really well in the niche between Sigma and Ramatra.
And of course, he's saying showcasing that Tracer still works on all
Taco Bell has good tacos. I mean, they're not that good comparison to like. I mean, I live in Cali, and I'm from LA. There's a lot of good Mexican food there.
You can say no.
No, honestly,
Taco Bell does not compare.
That would be my answer. I think there were individual moments there, definitely there. Lip, Stalker, of course, doing like good cleanup work, and Vigilante ensuring in the backline. Always they're just such a solid backline that keeps the whole thing together. But overall, Map 2 a little sloppy.
Bro's private chef makes tacos, better tacos, obviously.
Not just harping on
Exactly.
Crazy Raccoon. I think what we saw from Team Secret is them being one of the very few teams who was able to push Crazy Raccoon by utilizing every tiny little mistake, every opening. They immediately went in, they went aggressive, they had the timing stand, and they're the one team that managed to actually force the pacing onto Crazy Raccoon. They weren't just playing reactionary. So I think a lot of the performance we saw on Map 2 is due to Team Secret playing up to their opponents.
Standard Division all smiles after their win. Crazy Raccoon a little
What
bit
is
more
the drop?
focus on
Exclamation
their
mark
pace, but
drops.
both teams walk away with clean 2-0 victories, and you can see
Exclamation
our next
mark
two
drops.
matches will be Space Station Gaming versus JD Gaming and
Sorry,
GK
no, you don't
versus
gotta
AGAL.
apologize.
Jake, we're going to go to that GK versus AGAL matchup next, and you heard Zeta Division saying they think they're going to be playing GK. Do you agree with that call?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of teams have been talking about GK as one of the best teams in the world, one of the best teams here. They came second place in EMEA Stage 2 playoffs, but that was incredibly competitive, and that was a team that really had an amazing trajectory through the stage, improving constantly.
But this is crazy to me.
See the European teams play.
I get a free soda with the munchie meal, and I got a Diet Coke.
I think they could.
This is insane to me.
Some of these top
This.
And then, Zoe, my match of the day is what we're going to close out the night
This
with, and that is Dallas Field
is the medium.
Falcons. Talk me through
This is the regular.
we see in this
There's a large option.
Listen, I think Falcons definitely a team that
What
want
the
to prove
hell
themselves. They're coming
is
into
wrong with
this
America?
year, and they've been
What the
Zebra's sick.
hell?
Zebra's actually nuts.
It is, right? Ever since we saw
The
them in
same
World
llama.
Finals last
Thank
year,
you for
where
the
they
sub.
placed
I appreciate
fourth,
it.
which was already a disappointing
Thank
performance.
you, thank you.
They've really struggled. They didn't even
Are you
make
not
their
used to
first
being
round
American?
event, which was strange,
I don't go
honestly,
out
not
for
to see
fast
Team
food that
Falcons in the
much.
mix there. And then in the stage, they also didn't really perform well. The only reason why they qualified to come here is because they are.
Well, I got Diet Coke, so it's not that I'm gonna get fat from this. Surely.
I mean, winning the group just means surviving, right? Really, like that's
Currently
that's
hatching
the goal.
turtle
So
eggs in
I don't know if
Minecraft.
really
W, bro.
call a favorite just yet.
Very nice.
I do think some of these teams, though, it's like about the dominance of the victory.
Like,
right? It's
what
not
is their
just
large
you
drink? Is it
survived,
just
right?
a
If you
bucket?
went 2-0, great. It's about showing up and just crushing the opposition, right? Like this last match, this was an opportunity for Crazy Raccoon to make a statement.
You have any promo codes for meal preps? I did have a factor sponsorship, but it's no longer, unfortunately.
Of lip we're going to see in this tournament with a little bit of a rockier
But I don't. Is that considered meal prep?
AGAL is in the
I
top
guess
10 for
maybe.
a club championship. They look to climb in the
100% guaranteed Doomfist will be played in OWCS. I hope so. I hope
they
so.
get there, we'll find out. With their
The
first
large
match
drink is a
after the break.
bathtub delivered to your house. Okay, now to try their most popular item. Their most popular item. The famous seasoned curly fries. Let's take a bite. Not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad.
All right, we're here with Robin for a new edition of
Why, bro,
Is It a
eat so
Gamer
slow?
Tag?
This is my
Are you
first
ready,
bite,
Robin?
bro.
Gamer tag or Wi-Fi
Yo, this is a big fry. What the hell? It's so long.
And it is. It's a Warzone player. There you go. You got one right.
That's good.
Brian, I'm going to ask you a few questions. Is this a gamer tag of a 2026 EWC
Oh my God, I
player
dropped one.
or my ATM pin code?
ATN pin code.
Or why is this like falling apart?
No, this is a gamer tag of a Crossfire player. My ATM pin is actually 211.
Okay, nice. I need your code after that.
Gamer tag or CAPTCHA spelling prompt?
Gamer tag.
It is a gamer tag, but just for fun, can you please tell me?
Seasoned French vanilla or with what? I have no idea.
Well, I'd say 1, but maybe the captcha wants me to say like 8.
I don't know. AI is a anomaly to me, an enigma. I will never understand it. There we go. All right, a gamer tag or a off-brand
YouTube chat, can I get a hell yeah? Is there anyone? There's a couple people in the YouTube chat.
a gamer tag for MLB.
Although you don't get drops in the YouTube chat, so usually it's more poppin'.
Nice gamer tag.
Gamer tag or someone who fell asleep on their keyboard.
Oh my god. Probably a gamer tag.
There is a similar PUBG player, but they only have 90s in their name, and this is 10.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't know that. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Maybe next time. Gamer tag or file type.
Firewall type. Yes, yes, yes.
Wrong. PUBG player.
Yeah, same as I said before. They probably fall asleep also.
Okay, this is our last one. Finally.
What's this loser game? Hey, don't say that. Say that, bro.
Youngster, I think that's a gamer tag.
It is a gamer tag for Counter-Strike 2. Robin, you did it. And for that, you get this amazing prize.
Oh my god. Banana? That's amazing.
Have you ever seen one of those before?
Probably in my dreams. I get a lot of points, I think.
You got an okay amount of points, but unfortunately, not enough points to claim a prize.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try again, I guess.
Best of luck, brother. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Would you still love us if we were worms? Of course, bro. I would take you everywhere with me.
Hello.
Deacon,
What's up, girl?
welcome in.
Thank you.
Look at us reuniting at the bottom like this.
I know. We're in an elevator.
We are. This is actually my office.
Okay, perfect.
I think it's a pretty good setup.
Well, nowhere to go but up when you're at the bottom.
Exactly. See, I feel like we've got this all figured out.
What'd you feed me?
I've been doing
A bit of everything.
Let's jump into this. Listen, you started your esports career in LCS before eventually moving to the LCK. What's it like to do esports backwards?
Pretty fascinating to go from worst to first. It gets you really grizzled, right? You learn a lot about yourself.
But do you miss the money?
Money's pretty good.
We all want those 6 mil contracts, don't we?
I wish. You know, I work with Hooney, who was also here for EWC.
Why are they in
He's
an
seen
elevator?
everything
I don't
tanked
know.
LCS, that is my new theory.
Okay, you say that. I say he carried it because he was the only player
What
who
are we
rolled
watching?
up to the LCS.
You'd be so good in the Air Force. Just gotta do 54 push-ups under a minute,
Range Rover.
45 sit-ups in
refused to
under a
give me a
minute, do a
ride in that
2-mile run
felt
in
pretty
14 minutes.
Why?
He said I wasn't cool enough. Every single
So
time
how would
walked
I
up,
be
he locked
goated
the
in the Air
doors.
Force?
Yeah, look where we're at now.
I can do 8 pull-ups.
I think we figured it out. One thing, I know that you studied opera in college. Do you still got it?
I still got it.
Do I have to watch this stream for Thunder, or do I have to watch an actual WCS? It's the same. You will get the drops here. I have drops. What is happening? You have to watch Zero only. You get a higher chance of getting Thunder by watching my
I
stream.
wish that you would do more of that on the broadcast.
What are we watching? This is
Renditions
OWCS, bro.
of A very popular Netflix song in Korea.
Netflix song?
Yeah, Netflix song. You know, League of
Squid
Legends.
Games.
That song too.
That song too?
Yeah.
The na 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 na. Do you actually know the words?
No, I don't know those words.
And you live in Korea.
Yeah.
It's pretty racist. You got to work with Snoop
What?
Dogg.
I have.
Is that hard to remember because of how short it lasted, or because
That's pretty
Snoop Dogg?
racist.
Snoop Dogg.
Every day. What have you changed more, your hair color or your career?
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think it's barely hair color, but there's been a lot of career in there. But hair color, I've done red.
What's
I've
happening?
done
This is an
purple,
ad.
I've done blue. I've done
Actually, is this an ad? What are they even advertising? I don't know. It's just like a halftime
So that only lasted about 2
show.
weeks. This
I
is the
don't
last time I
know.
was on the LCS, actually.
Are you
Yeah, I'm
Zebra?
How do you feel about this?
Yes, bro.
When people say that there are studies done when
Yes, I am.
women or men have brightly
up, man?
colored hair, it usually means run away.
I think it's pretty accurate. It's the first time I've seen you in a while, Ray. This is my neutral color.
I'm
hair that I've
Zebra.
had in a
No,
while.
I'm
Well, the final
Zebra.
thing that I kind of have for you, just a quick
We're all
resume
Zebra.
review.
Yeah.
Cybersecurity,
Mm-hmm.
1 year.
Yeah.
He's the
LCS,
stunt double.
1 year.
Yeah.
Golden State Warriors, 1 year.
1 year.
I hear you just got married.
I did.
World
So
Cup
I'm
water
still within
break
that
off.
1 year. We made the ring out of our parents' jewelry. So our parents donated
You're
jewelry.
the
We found
Zebra?
what golds were the same.
You're
gold, and then we
Zebra?
melted it together to make our rings. which
Are
is
we
pretty awesome.
not in
What time's that,
twitch.television's
You know,
/ Zebra stream right now? Who else could the face cam
I
be?
play League of Legends. I'm the one asking the questions here. You're gonna come in here and ask me about my ring?
Yeah, because I care about you a lot.
Just kidding, but I was not
miss
expecting
you
my
a
chat
lot.
message to be
I'm married
seen.
to my work.
Of course,
alright?
bro.
Look at this. When you first knew me,
Chat's
I was
moving
standing
so
on a stage
fast,
in
no
front
one's
of
gonna know I'm
hundreds
gay.
of thousands of people. And now I
What?
have moved on to the bottom. I have
I'm
my
on
own
Facebook
office.
watching you.
I've got my
How
own
are you on
plants,
Facebook
all
watching me?
right?
I'm
I
not
had
streaming on
Tyler won in
Facebook.
here last week.
Wow.
Okay, Tyler won. This is your floor.
Prove
This
you're
is your time to
Zebra.
get off.
Okay.
Go back to the stage. Go back to your fans. And leave my office. Get out of here. You can keep the pen. I will be invoicing you for that.
Bye, Ovely.
It's a $100 pen. Asking me if I'm
I
getting
could buy
married.
those too, bud. Yeah, this one's actually like $10 at IKEA.
Body pillow.
I know.
Why don't you have a blanket? I do. Don't worry about it. I don't sleep there that often. I only like take naps there. Crackhead on bed. Ruins his color scheme. No, legit. Wait, I didn't even realize. I got that black pillow. This pillow is actually terrible to sleep on. Bro, this is like a decorative pillow. And I've been sleeping on this. It's so bad. It's so... I think it gives me acne.
Welcome back to your favorite show featuring a Swedish American who plays Reinhardt. We also have a group of players
Chatting
rocking
from
red and
prison.
white. Johnny, tell me about AGAL.
Third seed coming out of China.
No
here
blink.
with-
I don't sleep here. I don't sleep here. I'm moving, okay? I'm moving in like 3 days, so I used to have like a couch back there,
And it's going to be an
but we're
uphill battle
moving
for
stuff
some of these
around.
guys, but they got plenty of experience on their side.
Zoe, on the other side of this fight, we have
Is you acting? Well, I think it's just dirty. It doesn't have like a pillowcase, you know?
Finally.
But I've slept on it a few times.
Are you playing? He's like, I'm still playing, and I'm doing it with GK again.
Yeah, no, we were so excited to see him back in the mix, and even though they were off to a rocky start, honestly, in this last stage, they progressed.
Well, sir,
and they
only for
improved
Navy and
over the
Marines.
last
Air
couple of
Force
weeks.
is
And then in
soft,
the
though,
playoffs,
not
I
gonna
think they
lie.
were one of the biggest surprises we had. They played it so close, so well, and they ended up knocking out Twisted Minds to grab the second seed. So super impressive. I'm so excited to see them in action too.
Love from
Also, I
St.
think
James
you're gonna love them,
Island.
Pocket, because they are so much fun to
Much
watch.
love,
They're
bro.
just overwhelming amounts of mechanical individual skill on this team.
Free
So
zebra.
much
Guys,
so
I
stage
am
one that they
free.
were like, we kind
Guys,
of
I'm
need
not
an
in prison,
uncle to bring
right?
into this
I'm
team.
not
We
in
need
prison.
someone with
Okay.
experience, and so they brought in Kellex, and they kind of harnessed all of that mechanical skill. And so
Alright, guys, should we get the next Preds going? Should we get the next Pred? I'll give you guys 5 minutes for this Pred. GK versus AGAL. I don't know who's on. Oh, it's All Gamers Global.
He's coasting. I don't think that's a positive thing to say.
We'll find out how Kellex is feeling in a moment, but first, let's check
They
in
got-
with his teammate. We got Finn on
Wait,
the
what?
stage.
This is
Yeah, I'm here
former
joined by
squad.
Finn
What's their
from
current
GK.
roster?
Finn, thank you so much for joining me. It's gonna be quick. I
Oh,
know
here.
you have to go up on stage to play Overwatch. Now,
Okay,
Finn,
it's
my
not
first
really
question is,
loading.
you know, you guys are a multinational team. You guys got 2 Koreans. You guys got 3 Saudi. You guys also have Kellex, who's also from Denmark as well, right? So, like, how's the?
Can I watch stream
team
today for the
synergy?
drops?
How's the
Yes.
communication?
And you have to
일단
leave my
인터뷰
stream on the whole
해주셔서
time,
감사드리면서,
even
아무래도
after you get the
팀에 이제 한국
drops.
선수들도 있고 사우디의 선수들도 있고 좀 많은 다양한 국적의 사람들이 있어서 좀 이제 소통하거나 이런데 좀 불편한 건 없으신지?
일단은 처음에는 좀 영어 문제가 좀 많이 있었어요. 일단 알파이가 영어를 아예 좀 못해가지고.
Translate, please.
힘들었는데
Why do you guys
알파이도
keep
이제
asking me to
영어 수업을
translate?
받거든요. 그래가지고
They
좀
literally have a
편하지
translator.
않나 싶기도 하고 사우디 애들은
I don't-
원래 좀 영어를 좀 하는 것 같아서.
I don't speak very well.
소통에는 문제가 없었어가지고.
I can
초반에는
say
제가 이제 막
저는
번역하면서
미국
해가지고
사람이에요.
지금은 좀 많이 알아.
한국어 말
한것 같아요 지금.
Yeah, he says that, you know, there was definitely a little bit of
좀
language barrier just
말해요.
because Alpha E, he's
한국어
Korean.
말
He didn't speak any English at all, so there was a little bit of
잘
problem there, but he's
못해요.
taking lessons and stuff. And also, Finn has been helping out with the translations. Other
See,
than
you can
Alpha
speak,
E,
no
the Saudi
excuses.
players do speak English. So
Welcome to
there's no problem
China
there, but just
Airlines. That is
mainly
not what I.
Alpha E, now he's
That
learning English,
mods,
so the
look into that.
communications are getting a lot better. And I feel like that communication is very important because you have your first match coming up very soon against All Gamers. Finn, how do you feel like that's going to play out? 자, 첫 번째 경기 All Gamers와의 경기가 있습니다. 어떨 것 같으신가요?
일단 솔직히 조금
All the hoses in the service. It's literally like a college that pays you to learn and drink. Everyone is locked in on their studying. Such a toxic environment.
막 캐리어
Wait, what?
분실되고
What are you talking about?
막 비행기가 막 못 띄우고 해가지고
Says Moz, like Moz right now ain't just him.
쉽게 이길 것 같습니다.
To be honest,
You
we
caught
had
me.
some hiccups and issues here and there. We had our, I guess our luggage has gone missing. We had a lot of little issues coming into the tournament. So we really didn't have a lot to scrim. That's the
Mod
only
me
thing
for a
that I'm worried
salary.
about, but I feel like against AG, it should
What do
be-
you?
it
What would
should
you
be
want your
pretty
salary
easy
to be?
against them. All right, that's it for the interview. Finn, thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
Fighting.
파이팅.
That's Finn.
Nothing worse than showing up at the
Did he get a
hotel
tan?
without your
I swear he
toothbrush or
used to be
boxers.
paler.
Johnny, how do you regain if you're Finn and crew?
I think they just have to rely on what they do best, which is just play the game with mechanical prowess. And I think that's how they're going to come into this matchup. Is not too worried about their opponents. If we play our
You
own
could
game,
swing
we're
10
not
an
gonna
hour.
succeed
That's
that way.
reasonable.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. I mean, also, I don't think those are familiar foes for them either. So I think for both of these teams, there's a real opportunity to surprise the other one,
Lemon.
especially in a 1-2.
Sunyan.
Jealousy, Carrot Peps, apparently. We've got a lot of awesome folks here. I just saw Soon is over on the French broadcast Poco.
Yeah, I'll give you some of my stock. Some of my How is the zebra stock doing? Are you guys invested?
Johnny,
Are you guys invested in zebra?
Dog still in the mix.
I mean, all these veterans now.
7% up today. Yo, we're going to the moon. Yo. Hey, 8%. Yo, guys, you gotta invest. We're going to the moon.
So there's a lot of veteran talent paired
No.
with like the young guns, the new players, which makes it so exciting.
Let's dive into
Who's
this
investing?
AGAL squad representing China. They're
I think this
looking
is
for club
market
championship points. If you get into the
manipulation.
top 8,
Really? You
you
think
will
I got
be
that much
scoring
pull?
for your club. So if they're going to get there,
I mean, it is my company after all.
Easyhan
Surely.
definitely is someone that you have to watch out for. I hope we get to see him
Zebra
on that
rug
Widowmaker,
pull.
something that he's been busting
Bro,
out.
is it possible to? I guess it is possible to rug pull regular
I'm excited
stocks,
to see some of that.
but
Yeah,
it's
I
not
think
as
they-
likely
it has to come
because
down
it.
to Jetpack Cat, honestly, because I think they're outclassed when it comes to like the
Insider
standard
trading?
tracer, hit scan kind of play. They're just
My
not
bad.
good enough. So if you can add some verticality, like really change things up, add some chaos, that's where I think they could throw.
Did you
off
guys
a team like
invest in
GK. So that's what
SpaceX?
I'm looking for, the Jetpack Cat.
If you're looking at
My mom
the
did,
squad, is it Langza
and I
who
invested a
runs the
bit
Jetpack
too.
Cat?
Yeah,
But I
it's
feel like I'm
Lanza,
gonna
and
lose
if
all
you
my money.
feed, like it's just over. So
The valuation is so
no
high.
feeding allowed in this game if you want to win.
We're going to throw another 90 seconds on the clock.
Zero
for our
investors
players
don't
to
even
get into
have
the
enough
lobby
money
and
for a
get ready
card
to go.
ride to
So,
the
Sully,
spaceship
if
to
you're
get
just
to the
joining
moon
us,
in the
this
first
is, of
place.
course, going to be the first to 2.
Why
We're
would you do
always playing
that?
Control. How
I
does
don't
the
know,
rest
bro.
of this matchup work?
Oh, that's really hard to tell, honestly. I feel like, especially if we're looking at inter
I got peer pressured by my
matchups
mom.
like this, where we had different tendencies for different teams, right? On Control, it's a bit of a coin toss, but also I would give the edge here to GK, because on Control we see usually on the Chinese side. we would
07
see
if
the
you haven't
Morga
sold
being busted
SpaceX
out,
yet.
but Morga got nerfed, so
Yeah,
might
I'm
not
just
see
gonna
at
hold it
all.
out.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll
Johnny, we got
increase
1
in the
minute before
future.
stage
My
goes
mom believes
live
in
with
it.
Our third match here in the opening day of groups. Give me your prediction. Who wins this?
How long are
and
you
how
gonna be
many
streaming?
maps
I'll
are
be
we
streaming
going
for
to?
like,
We
yeah,
haven't seen a
10
map
more
for you yet
hours.
today.
We haven't
9
seen
more
our
hours.
third map, and I don't think we're gonna see one in this matchup
Probably.
either. I'm
Whenever
actually
the-
going with GK in this one. But
this
is a
stream
really
is
interesting
over,
story with
this
team
might be a
because
12-hour
There
stream.
were always 2 teams dominant in the EMEA. It was Twisted Minds and it was Virtus Pro. And now this past in stage 2, GK, they started contesting both of
What
those
if we're on
teams
getting to
and kind of made
Pluto?
it a 3-team region. So
I
going
don't
into
know,
this
man.
event, we've heard the Scrimbox, the Korean teams really respect
He is
GK
the
as an outside
richest
team.
person in the
They're winning with
world,
the entire
so surely he won't just let his stock fail.
I'm not one of them.
Are you agreeing?
Surely,
No, hard disagree,
surely,
actually.
surely.
Sorry.
I had to be here for
There's a
12
guy on
hours?
stage. I'm riding with
I mean, you
the
could just
bets.
leave the
It's
stream
gonna be
on, but yeah.
GK all day. Let's get into our third match here.
He's
in the
rich because he
quarterfinals.
has your money. Wait, you're true. That's true. He's legit gonna rug pull the stock. Zebra's close friends with Elon. I'm actually his video game booster. I'm how he's top in that game. And I'm gonna start boosting him on Overwatch too.
Mesdames et messieurs, les favoris Zeta Division et Crazy Raccoon ont fait ce que les favoris savent faire de mieux, à savoir gagner. The favorites have done what they do best usually, which is winning.
No, I think legit the best way, the best course of action for me to get a job if streaming doesn't work out is to become Elon Musk's personal video game booster. That is how I get a job.
A surprise package from EMEA. The other, a roster looking to put their
And then
region
from that,
on the
then
map.
I can
And
go
a
into
reminder,
robotics.
every win
Because I have a
here
robotics
is
engineering
vital.
degree.
Of course, if you lose, that is not the end of your journey. You can
Think
bounce
about
back.
it.
But at the
Think
end
about
of
it.
all of the teams want to get their hands on a true piece of history here, Lou. The next EWC trophy.
Elon does play Overwatch, just saying he plays Torb. Yeah, I know.
Absolutely, let's do it.
And what was the? He had his girlfriend dress up as Mercy?
GK Esports!
Feet picks as backup. Yeah, and if that doesn't work, we'll start an OnlyFans. Who's signing up?
One of the strongest EMEA's representatives. They came out of nowhere, yet here they are. 2 Korean players, 2 Saudis, and a Danish player. And one question: can that worldwide team be
Subbing on
more
3 different
class
accounts.
here in Paris?
We all
Certainly
are.
ready for the occasion, that's for sure.
Yo, who is that? Who is that guy that he's
Their
holding?
opponents, it's AGAL. A blend of former Overwatch League legends.
Here are we selling
And
photos of all these
China's
paws if
greatest
streaming doesn't work out.
talent, AGAL,
Legit.
arrived determined to show that Chinese Overwatch belongs back alongside the world elite. And as they stand here,
How are the Preds
in
doing?
the SCC Arena,
What did you guys
two
vote for?
teams looking to establish themselves
Ooh, it's
as a
it's
genuine
60-40.
international
Uh-oh.
contender here in
Close.
the
I have no
esports
idea
world.
who's gonna win.
Mesdames et messieurs, la run du groupe B
I have no
continue.
idea.
The B group run continues here in Paris.
I think GK is gonna win, though. I
And
think.
here we are, EMEA's second seed coming into the Mid-Season Championships versus China's number 3. Now, China's been a very competitive region so far. Been trading
What,
wins
the Widow
back and
voice
forth with
actor?
AG and
I don't
JD
think
Gaming,
so.
But yeah, China just need to put themselves on the map. They've just not had success so far on the international stage.
I mean, the question for me for this region is how do they adapt to this latest patch? Because as Zoe mentioned on the desk, China has mostly been focused on running Mauga compositions, especially on Control. It's always been the Reaper, the Xion, the Mauga. And here's where it gets more interesting. The Kiriko and the Jetpack Cat. They don't play the Cat with the Bastion or the Cassidy all that frequently, but they adore playing it with the Mauga. But since the nerf on Mauga, we've seen very
The
little
nerf on Mauga?
support that we've been seeing paired
That
with
was
Cat
nothing.
Cat
Legit
is the
nothing.
Ana, since you have that
They nerfed his
versatility with
primary spread for one gun, bro.
for me, though, for GK,
That's
though,
nothing.
Jack, is how will they fare in this first to 2 format?
Legit
because
a
as we've
slap
been
in the
talking about,
wrist.
EMEA has been super competitive in the playoffs, and all
Mauga
of the matches
nerf,
that
yeah,
all our
right.
EMEA teams are here involved in all went the distance. 5 maps, 7 map grand final, and for GK, both times they faced Twisted Minds, they went down 2 maps early on in the series. So if you take that into this format now, that would be them out.
Another thing worth
The fries
mentioning
are actually
too
pretty decent.
was the state of Labda coming in. He got here this morning.
Yep.
Like, he had a little bit of flight trouble, and it's like, okay, well, where is he? I'm like running around trying to look for him, and eventually I bump into him backstage. I'm like, where have you been? He's like, well, I only just got here, so I'm hoping.
We all playing off the
legit,
same
like,
PC?
I'm
No,
hoping
bro.
He's hyped up and kind of ready to go, because that is tough. Straight from traveling
Yeah.
into your first game, and in a first to 2, which is
Absent
brutal.
from scrims as well, right? If you only just arrived, you've been absent from scrims, and that's something else to talk about. When I talk to a lot of these teams, when I ask them like, okay, how do you power rank the regions? When I asked them about the Chinese teams, there was
Look
a
at
big question mark
Discord
because
show
no
chat.
one's really been scrimming them. And I think the biggest takeaway from that last series with Secret and Crazy Raccoon is that if you're not ready to deal with some of these surprise compositions,
Wow.
you can be caught out even if you were the best
Wait, W
in
setup.
your region.
I mean,
And very nice Lego.
Fumbling some of those cues, I'm just
Very
saying.
nice.
He's fumbling a couple of the annihilation.
What kind of keyboard is that?
Yeah, he got a 5K and then he clicked Q 2 times.
Pretty nice.
Instantly died the next 2 times. Come on, come
Yes,
on.
clicked Q when he was down so many players. I mean, I'm sure we're going to be seeing a whole lot of Ramatra. I feel like Ramatra finally got that big quality of life change on this patch that so many people were looking for, like the fluidity of actually getting.
Still not
these
playing
rounds
Overwatch,
from
mate.
the uptime.
Yeah, I'm watching OWCS, bro. Tap in.
Mauga taking a pretty heavy nerf as well. Having
Oh, you're talking about them.
deviate between both forms of weapon fire. That's certainly hitting our tank lineups. But the big takeaway for me, I'm a support main. I'm going to have support main bias. Anna's back, Jack. It's wonderful to get to see that hero in play since, yeah, it was so easy before to be able to jump on vulnerable Anna since she had so little tools of mobility. But now you put that jetpack.
That's my girlfriend's setup?
just
Yeah, I
the same
assume
way
so.
that Bastion before lacked mobility, Cass lacked mobility. Cat
Your
does the
highest
same
round in
thing for Anna,
zombies,
just
bro.
at the start to be able to
I don't
set
know
her
if
up
I've ever
into a
played
position
that.
where she can defend herself.
Yeah, we saw it on Busan already, like one of the first maps.
If I
rolling
did,
out
it definitely was not
here
high.
at EWC, Ana picked up, put on high ground, and then just left alone, left to her own devices. Diva, the best kind of.
I've been this for the drops and was actually excited to watch them play, and I've got the first drop and not 1 second of Overwatch has been
We're
played.
used to it at this point, but it can just be so
Well,
brutal. And
yeah,
no one knows
it
that
takes a
best.
while.
Like
They're
some of the
changing out the
Chinese teams who,
teams. Like,
again,
we're
on the
between matches right
international
now.
stage have just not fared too well at all.
Like, all these matches are first to 2, and so far it's all been 2-0s. So, it's a fast match, 2-0, and then we go on to the next match, which they all have to get set up for. They have to introduce them,
You know, Hangzhou Spark
you know.
jersey in the audience. shout out.
Drop Overwatch streamer lore, like what? Like my lore?
Like we have the alumni from
Or
Spark, we've got Chengdu Hunters
I don't know.
representation.
I don't really
we've got
interact
Team
with other streamers that
CC
much.
as well, the Academy team of Shanghai
Drama.
Dragons that Easy
Do I
Hung
have
was
any
on before
drama?
he moved on to teams like
Not
Valiant.
really.
There is so
There's some
much just
drama with the new tournament
showcased
coming up,
on
the
this
6v6
page.
one.
And now we have to
Because
say, like,
flex
now that
player,
you're moving
they
into 2026,
it's 6v6,
can
right?
the old guard
But there's
keep
7
up
people
with
on a
the fresh
team.
new blood?
Yeah, but sometimes
They
it
have a
remains
flex player.
history,
I'm a
though,
flex
that's the
player.
thing.
Surprisingly,
Maybe your best days are past. You obviously
I
AG
applied
were
as a
the
flex
show
player
that
because I want to
actually
play
that's
on
not the
run,
case.
and I might play tank.
But I mean, take a look at
So
Finn here. On for GK has also been
they're
around for
figuring
a
out
long
how
time. San
to
Francisco
make it so
shot
that everyone
way
gets
back when it was
playtime, and
So
you know
much
it's fair.
history between all of these teams, but like we said, first to two format, Control is so brutal, and it's such a snowball, tempo-heavy map type as well.
You know you caused this whole flex thing, right?
Ban structure, do you
No,
want
I didn't
brands
cause it. They
with
had it
big,
before.
hefty bans on the first
I did
map?
not
So
cause
you
the
can't
drama.
really rely on making
This is
it
gonna be
all
your
the way
schedule.
to
Good
the
luck.
third to save off on some of
You can't save anything.
Yeah.
You just have to swing for the fences early on.
Just like rip off the really heavy hitting bans.
Bro.
Like if you don't want to lean into the
I don't know why it does this when I
taking
open
out
up through
Bastion,
OWCS.
that at least
Okay,
is something
so
with
today,
Bastion Cat, right?
5 hours for a
If
loot box.
one
Tomorrow,
team
5
tries
hours
to
for a
go
loot
the roll
box.
save by saving a support or a DPS,
Bro, I
you can
can't
just
look.
target out the other one, but we've also seen teams move away from pairing the Bastion with the Cat as frequently.
Well,
Sometimes
there's a
just
lot of
even
loot
being
boxes.
used to put the
That's
tank
crazy.
into good places. Like Mauga is getting a lot of good synergy with the Cat. We've
Is this
seen
a serious
Orisa
tourney or
as
noobs
well
with
being
pros?
utilized on maps like
This is a
Eris
serious
to
tourney,
be able
bro.
to lift her up into those spaces.
This is like a LAN event.
Lot of Chinese
It's
fans
like
once
the
again showing
top
up to
teams from
support
every region
not
are
only
coming
AG,
together,
but
and now they're
JP,
finally
Jimmy,
facing each
and
other.
Weibo, of course. The stadium's going to be packed any moment. As soon as Weibo get on stage,
Oh yeah, I mean you saw like the predictions.
yeah, that was kind of
Totally
surprising.
stacked for all gamers. Over 70% people predicted all gamers to be able to walk away with this one, despite them being the third seed for their region, and GK being the second, having defeated Twisted Minds. As we start off on Control, it won't be Busan, it won't be Nepal, it will be
Wow,
a
the
very
majority of the
rarely
regular
seen Samoa. We do not often get
stream
to see that map. And
voted
yet, there we go.
for-
As we said, if you don't
Wow.
want to face
Oh, no,
Derek
wait, what?
Bastion,
I thought
taking
she
out
said
that
AG was
Jetpack
winning.
Cat is a really good way
92%
to
on
start
GK.
things off.
Okay, in defense though, the Bastion's being picked regardless of Cat being banned or not. I think it's not a set in stone comp anymore. It's like, okay, we can actually just play Bastion normally. That's
Yes.
completely fine.
With the sim as well,
Yeah.
still in the mix.
Exactly. If you have Sim, you
Holy 3 loot boxes in a day?
keep him safe. Tank plays a little bit more.
No,
defensive,
I'm
just
moving
makes
that
Bastion
day.
get
I'm
played, or
moving on the
just
first.
With the left click, like that's fine. I don't think
Grand
it's needed
finals.
at this moment in time. So we might even see a Bastion
Holy.
on Control and
Wait, this
Samoa, if we
last
go,
day
like,
is
to the downtown
insane.
Stage, Bastion's pretty decent. If you grab hold
God
of that
damn
point
it.
first, they have to jump down to the point to
What am I
contest,
gonna
and then
do?
you
I'm
set up a play
moving
with
this
Bastion,
day. I guess
and
I'll
then
just
smoke
skip
people
this
down as soon as
day,
they try and go
maybe.
for a touch.
I mean, Samoa retake
I don't
is
know, we'll
just
see.
brutal
Yeah,
in general,
overall, yeah.
right? Like, there's so many angles that are available to the team with the first defensive positioning. You've got high ground spaces, you've got good abilities to be able to set up your flanks. It's going to be a tough time having to walk right back into some of these teams when they're already set up.
Chat, can I still get a box? I just now joined. Yes, you can. The stream is going on for like
About the fact that the Jetpack Cat is gone.
like
We also
9
have
more
to talk about the fact
hours.
that Diva has been
So you
removed as
got
well.
it. You
So
can
one of
still
the
get the
cats with
loot
best
box.
chase down potentials, defense matrix as well, has now been taken out of play. So right off of the rip, two very
You gonna move to
heavy
Georgia? I'm
bans
actually not going to Georgia
coming
anymore.
on out, and I feel like this is GK with the cat.
Yeah, Anya
Also
decided
doing
not
their
to go
homework, right?
to that
Seeing
college,
that
to
all
that
gamers do
law
like
school.
playing the Kiriko cat
We're staying
line
in California.
and wanting to just nip it in the bud straight away.
But we're moving to the
Unfortunately, we
new
are jumping
college.
into a
But yeah,
momentary pause.
I will
It is
still be in
a
Cali.
GAL audio issue right now, as you can see on your screen. The earbud goes in this ear. and the earbud goes
50-50
in
chance to
the other
get Thunder and 10 loot boxes?
Yeah, not entirely sure.
Surely everyone, we're all getting Thunder Doomfist. It is possible to hit heads 10 times in a row.
And the next series. Speaking of which, we have 8 games now.
Where in Cali?
Plus
North
twos,
Cal.
of course, so sometimes they are a little bit quicker. However, that's a lot of Overwatch on day one.
That is a lot of Overwatch on day one, and as the desk alluded to, we do have that end.
Yeah, if
of
you
the
stay in
day
Cali, you can
huge
get
matchup
Go
of
Ping
the Fuel
VPN to Asia.
versus Falcons.
Bro,
We'll
I
get to
don't.
see how exactly
Doom on
Falcons
Ping
are
is just
faring,
terrible, man.
Since they're only here because they're defending their title here for EWC. They had not been able to qualify for their region playoffs. So there's a huge question mark. on
Thunder
how
this,
well
thunder that. I
Falcons
just want
will
Monk
be
Doom.
able
No,
to
literally me. Legit me.
So good last year as well. Yeah, we'll see. If you go on Wikipedia, it's all trophies.
Bought Thunder just for it to become free? Okay, but the chance of getting it, it's a chance that you get it, you know? It's like a loot box.
is always going to have a lot
You're
of
not
trophies
guaranteed.
stacked in the cabinet, as we saw earlier. Proper's on fighting form.
Doom off ping is also terrible too. No, you're right. Can I ask where it was in GA? Oh, it's Atlanta. She was thinking of going to Emory Law School. So we were gonna move there, but we ended up not. Because it was just too pricey, and she wanted to end up in California. So it has where she's going. Jesus.
Still trying to get the audio issue sorted out. So it shouldn't be too much.
So yeah, where she's going
confirming
has better
that everything's
placement for like
okay.
California, ending up after
At
law
least
school.
It's now as well. Like it's not mid-fight disrupting tempo that you're trying to take. So everyone will have the opportunity to make sure that everything is a-okay before we head into map and we look at that oh so important first fight. Feels like it's been a really long time since we got to see Samoa in the map pool as well. In fact, a lot of the maps that we have in this map pool
completely different.
Not really containing a lot of the favorites. Kings Row got the boot again.
I'm so sad.
Unfortunately.
Have you reached rank 1 or what's the highest place you've gotten? I've hit rank 1 3 different times. I can't remember. It was season 2. I hit rank 1. Season 3 I hit rank 2. Season 4 I hit rank 1. And then like season, I don't know, like 13 or something I hit rank 1 as well.
That's fine. I don't see why we can't have that. There's not one hybrid map in the map pool. We're all good.
I tell you what, I will be very surprised if we see one Junkertown picked at all this whole tournament.
You never know. If you really want to upset people, Junkertown.
Are you chasing rank 1 anymore or just having fun?
Well, actually, Zoe
I'm not taking the game too serious. I mean, I'm trying to be a streamer, and it's hard to, you know, if I'm really chasing like high rank, it's hard to like stream long hours if I really want to like play at my best ability. I'm not taking it too serious, but also rank 1 right now, the way the ranks work in general is just playtime. So like if I just play a lot, you know, it's definitely possible.
Surely. If Zoe had her way, Junkertown would be the only escort map.
So fake rank 1 and not real gamer skill challenger. It was not challenger rank. It was legit highest rank 1. The highest rank, not challenger score.
Historically good percentage of picking good things and banning May. For
That was before challenger score.
Here we go though. Audio show sorted. AGAL versus GK Esports. Their opening matches
Let's
here.
go.
Teams.
Who you guys voting for? I think GK wins this.
Yeah, this is AGAL's bread and butter, except with the Lucio instead of the cat. So
Would you ever go
keep an eye
pro?
on what
No.
exactly that vendetta is up to, especially
I've
when the
expired.
cage fight
I'm
is on the
too old for that.
GK can't beat it to live.
And also, I only play one character. No one wants that. Plus, Doomfist isn't even good. And
Good at sim, and it's got to be mentioned how much practice is.
isn't the DPS rank 1 like a really bad Mei player who just plays a lot? I think that's 6v6 ranked 1. I think. Yeah, but also like 6v6 is kind of just a joke.
Ziad under a lot of pressure already. Pops the Nemesis form and just holds the block permanently. He's got to teleport to safety as Liga taking a little bit too much damage, getting shot in the back
Yeah, I
of the
think
head.
it is.
Alfari gets in the business as GK happen to back up slightly.
Like a GM3 Mei player is rank 1.
Even though they forced out the Mauga, they're not able to turn it
6v6,
into
you know, I'm just gonna have fun and care less. Legit. Yeah. That's why the streamers play it. It's just like very casual. Like, I would play it too, because I'm down to be more casual. But like, the thing is, Doom is just terrible in that, so yeah, I'm kind of forced to play 5v5.
Yeah, Ziad still fighting fit as well on that point, so AG denied the opportunity, but so much damage was actually absorbed onto that Mauga that Recall is massively ahead of Finn in terms of that rush. Take a
I hate casual, why are you lying? I mean, I do, I like being competitive, but like, I want to transition to more casual, you know, because I feel like that's how I'm not going to get burnt out. If I'm playing like super competitive, like not, I don't know, I feel like I'm going to get burnt out really easily. Bro wants to transition. Yeah, so just go try have fun. I mean, that's why I off-roll a lot. That's why I off-roll. I'm not just like hard grinding.
But that was Annihilation and OC, what explains the total absence.
If I'm playing Overwatch for 8 hours a day, it's difficult to play Doomfist the whole time, you know? When was the last time you guys played over 8 hours of Doomfist in a day? I mean, sometimes I do it.
There's a wall though that scares me.
Playing to have fun in a video game? You off-roll because you can't win on Doom, bro. I see through you. What do you mean?
Looks like Alfari is trying to get him a position.
Bro, like,
get good value with the
I'm almost
blade. Just trying to
back to champ 2.
GK, catch them off on the timing. High ground control here for AGAL. Sound barrier.
Just started to play Overwatch recently. I used to play OG Overwatch, but never been into ranked games. Are there any fundamentals when playing ranked that I should keep in mind? I mean, fundamentals for ranked? Mute the voice chat and the text chat. That's fundamental. If you're really trying to improve, don't listen to any like low rank comms. People are useless.
Forcing GK to have to invest ultimates, matching the sound barrier, scattering away from the sundering, and then not having anything.
The only type of comms people have in low elo is flaming each other. It's not useful.
The problem for AG right now, though, is that GK is sitting at 94%, and
Ali
LCE has swapped onto the Reaper. So GK want to get aggressive, they want to get into that Mauga's face.
Yeah, it's not really in this backline fight right now, but they're ended up just then swapping sides on the map. Now they have control. They've just ran past AG. They got to act. They got to act now. Finn's gonna have a rush in just a moment before they can actually get it online. Recall's gonna pop his, forcing GK to back all the way up. But a good disengage.
What's up behind you? The Void. That is Ollie. The Void character. The Void creature's name is Ollie. What rank do you say the game actually starts at? I mean, I feel like people understand the fundamentals of the game starting at like champ, low-key.
There's no touches whatsoever.
But everything is relative, you know?
Then you just get out of
You
the way
don't
of that
gotta-
rush, and the recall rush was decent too. It was on the point, but very, very sharp were GK in getting out.
It's the Lucio, right?
Yeah.
The Lucio is back in, so you have that constant speed boost. You're understanding that you're literally just getting onto that point as bait. You're not going for kills. You're not trying to oversell your position. You just want to force Recall's hand into having to use that rush, and you'll be able to win the fight long term as long as you don't lose someone to silly positioning errors. So everyone from GK are just ready for the 3, 2, 1 kite call, and then Finn is able to use a rush of his own to bully back onto that point as we now head to Volcano, and Alpha Yi will stick on the Reaper, putting more pressure on the Mauga, but also having that flank potential to worm his way into the backline.
I think high master people are starting to grasp how the game is meant to be played. Yeah.
Alfari just testing the side tree, testing the flank.
But like,
Really forcefully,
yeah,
and again,
it
Cardiac
just,
Roach popped on both sides as Recall ends up joining
there's a
Liga,
big
but
difference
it's just
between,
sent straight back to spawn.
you know, masters and champ.
And Alfie
And then
picks up
even
these
like
cards
champ
too.
and pro play
Wow,
is
there
so
was
different,
not
just
really
ranked versus
much
pro
of a
play.
test there for AG
What's
to
your
deal
cat's
with, but
name?
They still fell flat.
I mean, Ziad gets such a good
is
stun buff
Ollie.
as well, since you've already been able to take out Recall, so no Suzu to be able to stop the stun. And Geek are in prime position now to be able to scout where that Shion and Vendetta pop up
See him?
to be able to protect their back line.
Zihan looking for a flank again, but Lab is going to be off to the side. Looks like Alfie wants to take measures into his own hands, playing really far forward, taking too much damage, not dishing out as much as he'd like. Here's the bike. Oh, Kellex just ends up going down. Was that like a bike and then just right-click going for Alfari? All right, well, Finn's going to keep Ziad in the live for the moment. Nicely timed Suzu.
Listen, bud, I peaked Silver 3, and I'm here to tell you why you're wrong.
Anyway.
Yeah, you have actually very good fundamentals of the game. Yo, what is Ziad doing? Hole in one.
A little bit too much of an investment there from GK with not much gain from it.
Yeah, GK, they're still getting trades here, though. They're holding that fight. They're forcing AG to really want to invest ultimates just to be able to guarantee get this flip. And Recall just doesn't have the rush to be able to force it just yet.
Combining ults now, too. Cage for Liga is coming up first. GK with 65%, but yeah, they're holding all the way back. They're coaxing AG in.
Yeah, because they've got the Death Blossom. They'll have
Where are you from? I'm from LA.
Here they go. There is the counter pin. Ziad and Liga just run headlong into each other. This rush should be enough for them to win the fight. In fact, they're going to use the B2. Double Supporto and a Tanko. You need kills, and you need them now.
A lot of service members play Overwatch more than you think. It's definitely a conversation starter. My air. I miss my air. Why are you so obsessed with like getting me to enlist into the army, bro? I'm good. I'm good. Are you like a recruiter? What's happening?
GK is shut down easy hand spree. Don't lose someone early to Alpha Re being able to just walk past Ziad and put pressure on the Lucio and just walk on with your ult advantage. There's the spree from Easy Hand, but the cage just pins him in position.
Yeah, and Alpha E just rips.
Yo, Zero, let's hang out. It's been a while.
There, bro. It's just all over. GK are already capping the point. Alfari goes down in their own spawn.
Favorite song to listen to when playing Doomfist?
Tracer from Easy Hand.
Yeah, it's the panic to just try to get past and onto points.
I mean, if I'm really trying, I won't listen to any music.
They got to get the touch. Easy on triple blink.
But I of course put music on for the stream.
And they actually get back in. Rush gets instantly bombed. They're going to have to go in for another touch. Looks Liga, it was going to be there to get it. Death Blossom from Alfari ends up getting two though. Can he continue this massacre?
I'm trying to get you to enlist before your 25th birthday. The draft is expiring. Why are you trying to get me to enlist, bro? I don't want to enlist.
Death Blossom right through the team of GK, and now
would you ever do it with Dr. Sunscreen?
When GK don't have anything to be able to
that man is a little too strange for me.
Percentage to be able to play around with something that AG are totally lacking. They need early pickups, but since they're on the Tracer instead of the Sojourn, they don't have the ability to find them.
Alfie already using the shift, which is quite dangerous normally, but Recall with the rush. Liga's already gone down. Recall looking for people to actually just shoot at. Now has to heal up the front line. Easy Han's got a pulse bomb in a couple of moments.
I started being weird.
Extremely low. This rush has not found any value whatsoever. And now
no comment.
The door on them. It was going to be a nice little time. Suzu there on the Reaper to keep him alive, but Lab is just doing the most for his team.
Get my Valentine gift I sent you.
And now they're just looking for these stagger kills. Another touch required, but they're not going to get it. GK, where they map onto their belt. Wasn't clean, but it will do.
They just played the point % game as well, right? There are certain situations that you can get away with when you're at 90% plus of point % and your opponent starting off all the way from square zero. Like, they can force a lot of those ultimates. AG feels so much more pressure since they're starting from 40% as opposed to 90. If you try to go early with something like a Tracer, there's a high risk.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that too. Joseph. Hey, dude is like playing with like all women and saying stuff like that.
Know that that backline won't be pressured.
It's a little strange.
And then walk on to point. So
a little strange.
Instead, they try to just force GK to be so deep onto that point that they can't disengage away from the rush, and it comes with such a huge risk because yes, Recall's rush is on point, but there's just no follow-up. They don't have an ultimate to purely be able to cultivate that pick potential that a rush should have. So yet again, GK just sort of bait the rush out, step one put back, and wait.
Watching the new highlight video, I think it's good overall. However, some of the cuts are very jumpy and short compared to say PGs and Super's highlight videos. I think having highlight videos are good though. Are you talking about like I should have more, like, I think their videos like focus more on like a few games, you know? But mine is more so like strictly highlights. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think we'll see.
Their videos are longer also.
Come
Yeah,
out
I
from
know.
AG. It is their strongest composition. It was the composition.
I did
Control, too.
talk to my
Yeah,
editor
it was
about
the
that, like
strongest in
having
Control.
more content.
Literally, the default was
Trying
just,
to
like, Reaper,
have it like that.
Xion, Mauga,
Like longer
Jericho,
clips, and
Cat.
yeah, I agree.
Every
Focus more on the games rather than
champion
highlights.
played it. So
Yeah.
when we watch WBG and JD, they're probably
Yeah.
going to be playing that Mauga composition too, and it's more than likely that their opponent will do
Thanks for
what
the
PK
thanks
did,
for the
which is
input though.
remove the cat
They have
from
more
the
continuity. Yeah, there's like a story, like a main theme.
because that was where
Yeah.
China was
I agree.
relying the most on the cat, on control. You can only ban cat out once. It also serves the purpose of not being attached to the bastion, so you get such insane
The Aquamarines vid for it,
value from
where you
taking
play
that
games
one
and
off
add
the
little
plate because they don't
explanations of what you're
play it
doing.
anywhere
As subtitles could be really good for second
Alex looked
channel.
like the most relaxed man
I
in the
agree,
industry there.
but that's a lot of work.
I think
But yeah.
Zeta actually probably looks a little bit more
Okay,
relaxed.
sure. Okay.
You have to be a little bit careful when you say in history after we
Zebra.
literally just
Why
had
is everyone
Zeta
saying my name? Why is everyone saying my name?
basically look like they were on holiday for match one.
Although TVNT's got the lean, to be fair, when
It's not
they're in a
Casey.
break. Almost straight vertical. Or horizontal, not vertical. That would be standing.
Some players, when you tell them to get comfy, they literally just like lean all the way back.
The TVNT lean. All right. I think a good opportunity here too for.
Yo, what's happening? Why is everyone saying my name?
The Malgriff. You're thinking AG are too comfortable on it. I think in that regard, I
Yo,
don't
yo,
even
yo,
think
chill.
Xion, Reaper. I don't think
Sunyans.
they kind of cop a ban.
No. I mean, the problem for me for AG has always been that it's very telegraphed what they like to play. Especially when you look at their DPS players, because like we haven't really got to see him put in just yet. But Insane is their sim player. So if we see a sub of Insane come in at any point in their matches,
Risky though. A
that's-
sim versus an EMEA team.
yeah, it's a huge risk. It is a huge risk. But at the same time, like, it's also something that they've been relying on to be able to win their maps.
When are you
in
making me
their own
do the trial for mod?
But like I said, it's
Okay,
very,
Mini
very
Zero,
telegraphed.
you
Like, every time when you look at the
have
hero
just
pool
only been
between
in my
Insane
community
and
for like
Alvari,
not
they
even a
both play the
month.
Reaper. Insane plays some May, but the big difference is that sim.
Yeah. He is the specialist. The sim May, the strange
You
hero
have been following it since July 12th. That's my mom's
Like
birthday, by the
sim
way.
May Rhine, actually.
Not even a month.
That's an all-time.
On circuit.
Like, where did you spawn in from, bro?
Team playing
You
Rhine
spawned in as
TP
Mini
stats on
Zebra. Like,
circuit as well.
apparently a big fan having my name as your username. And then
What if we did that?
you haven't even been you haven't been subbed for. I don't know.
Yeah, Jake's really happy recently.
I'm thinking of Johnny. Bro's got a smile ear to ear as soon as she's had Ryan picked. We saw it in.
Because I
Overclock
knew
Cup,
you
we've seen
before,
it
but never been the
just the
stream.
regular
That's
season
why.
too. I mean, Ryan is so back. He feels so bad. Maybe
Z,
not. with the
it's a
Ram,
good
though.
investment. Just pay me.
Ram being buffed.
So what would you do?
I think like if you want to play the Rhine to have the value,
What would
you do have. to
Didn't
remove
wait?
the
Didn't
Rhine.
Ever
Since
reach
a
out
lot
to
of
you?
the time, Rhine is like, I hold shield.
I
and
thought you were gonna
exist to
do
create
like.
space for
I
my
thought you
team,
were
or
gonna
we
clip
just try to
stuff
run at them,
for
and
Ever
Ram
Since,
punishes the
so that he
I
doesn't
hold
need to.
shield mentality because you
so
just
sad.
pummel right through it.
So sad.
You didn't ask me to? Wait, really?
Choice.
Or I
Okay,
asked him to ask you.
Flashpoint. Saw New Junk City a little bit earlier, but it will be Atlas here and a Ramatra ban actually from AT. Looks like BAP is going to be taken off the table. Sorry, that was a Ram ban for GK. Sorry.
But that makes sense because I don't actually watch your
Okay,
streams.
so
Oh.
Atlas, we could potentially
Good.
be seeing a lot of fast-moving compositions. We could be
Just
seeing
say
some
Twitch
sort of,
clipped
like,
that.
rushdown. I like
People
the
don't.
Tracer.
People
On
legit
Atlas, a
only
whole
clip
bunch
when
of
I
Tracer
fall
on
off the
Flashpoints is
map.
Gonna play Ryan.
really good.
Hang on,
But
Ram's
yeah,
banned.
if Ram's banned, that feels like a Rhyme play, right?
Do you have
You're
exclamation
going
mark
to
clip?
play
I
Rhyme, you're
don't.
going to just try and
But also
create that
those
space,
clips,
especially
like,
on
I don't
first
like
one.
those clips
I
because
feel
it's
like
just
Rhyme
30
being able
seconds.
to walk at
And it
teams
makes like
with
clips
the
that
threat
aren't
of,
very
hey,
good,
you stay
you know,
stand
and
around
it's
and try to fight us,
all
you
the
will
same
die.
title. You can't
And
distinguish
if you have
them.
to kite away from us, you don't get to stake a point, and we just cap. and just play Ring Around the Rosie without actually
Ring Around the Rosie.
committing anything. Yeah, Ring Around a Rosie.
Put it in the
around
Overwatch
all
scriptures
of
right
those flashpoints. You're on fire today, actually. You had some great
Where's the Ollie
ones
Kim?
in the green
He's
room.
right over there.
Don't give
He's
away
right
my
there.
secrets. I'll
He's
write
right
them all
there.
down before I get on. Danny actually,
He's right there.
in the green room when we were talking
Ollie.
about this game, he was like, I dare you to say Alfie and Alfar 10 times fast. In fact, chat, do it right now.
Yeah, it's
as
the
you are sitting in your
ultimate
seats,
twister.
do it right now. Alfie, Alfari, 10 times fast. You
How,
won't be able
how
to-
many do you think you could be able to say?
Probably like 2. I'd probably mess
Ollie.
it up after the third one at this point.
Come here, Ollie.
It's
Come here.
a prophet situation almost.
Oh, the psycho as
my
well.
goodness.
Yeah.
It's a classic. All right, let's load in.
Good
Atlas
boy,
is the
good
map choice
boy.
from AGAL. This first to 2, this first round, a brutal start for AG. See GK banning the BAP, sorry, and it was the Ram on the other side. Looks like it was flipped, but yeah, that's what's going to happen. And it is Malga. Okay, I predicted the Rhine. I was hoping for it, but they're not going to give it to us.
Yeah, I think we were
Come on.
both hoping for a little bit more to get to see that Rhine, but
Come on.
for AG, like, now that the cat ban has been exhausted, they
The
get
cat
to play
ban?
cat with the
That's you,
Malga,
Ollie.
and Flashpoint
You're
is
a cat.
very close
You know
to
you're a cat.
controlled. So it
You don't
makes
know
sense they're now
nothing.
trying
You
to
don't
play
know much,
that
huh?
premier Chinese composition when they
Ollie
know
don't
it
know
can't be
much.
banned out. We're even actually getting to see that Shion, but it will be paired with a Vendetta this time. So a lot of really good flank pressure, and Alfie's synergy on that Vendetta to play around the Malga too. The slam with the Vendetta damage follow-up, oh, that's brutal.
I think it's so good too. Cardiac overdrive, you're swinging in,
Yeah.
overhead strike
No,
as well as got
Ollie.
the life steal after the perk. Like you are trilling in the front. Like there you go. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You just run at them.
Evaporation.
It is like the new WM1 comp with Malga and with Vendetta, and then Easy Aunt can
No,
kind of chill
don't
too.
bite
Very
me.
self-sufficient in a way
Don't
on the
bite me.
Shion. A lot of overhealth with the dash, and you got the bike. Like
It's like Death Ball, but instead
Okay,
of ball,
okay,
it's
okay.
jump. You just straight up just jump on people, which is why we'll see Finn having to find so much value with the Suzu, right? Since that has to stop both the Malga slam, but also the
Give us a
follow
review of the cat
damage.
treats.
Stopping the Malga.
I've actually had one of the cat treats. Not one of those. A different one.
good counter pin though. Eventually is going
It
to
was
be able to get
terrible.
out. They do end up trading DPS. Alfie for Alfari. I told you it would come up eventually. Easy Hunt does go down to Labda though, so no DPS available from AGAL, but still they can hold the space for as long as humanly possible. This point is very tough to cap when the opponent has a dominant control of the high ground. Easy Hunt's going to be back in a moment.
Do you
Same
play
with
Wu
Alfari,
Yang?
both very quick heroes to be
A
fair.
little.
Liga chased down
I mean,
by
I
Zia,
can
as
play
Labda
him
holding his
decently.
own and helps finish off Alfari.
Yeah, good pressure
At
from
a low
DK
GM
onto the
level,
point,
probably.
right, splitting the Vendetta and the Malga, allowing Labda to farm rail shots off of the Malga when Liga drops that point to contest, and then take that damage and put pressure
Dumb question
onto
maybe, but how
Alfari.
hard
Well,
is
AG
Champ
with
to
the
hit
cap
when you
will
hit
be able to get
GM?
into position pretty quickly
I
to be able to
mean-
set up these fights, which means that GK not getting all that much point percent between.
About 2. Maybe 3.
Easy Hunt. Oh, he was been spotted by the Lucio. Good scouting there from Kellex. Well, Lengths is going to go in for a kidnap, and Finn ends up getting decimated. Same with Alfie in the front line too, as Lengths just hovers above the rest of the team, and you can't really
Are
deal
you a
with him, and no one's looking at the cat.
How do you
He
say
does a
that
fair
word
amount of
again?
damage on his own, to be fair, with the scratches. A nice
Sun,
team kill
sun
from
deer,
AG as they get a
Sundere.
flip.
I mean, the question now
Tsundere?
is how
Is
do
it
you deal with the
Sunder?
overload? Do
Is
you
it
simply try
Tsundere?
to hide away from it, or
think
do
you
you
just
use
run at it, to be
something
honest.
like the cage to try to defend?
Sun
the
deer?
versus? Yeah, it could be the best defense.
Sorry, my bad.
Strong
My bad.
offenses. AG will just run.
Is it?
directly
Oh,
to
is
the
it pronounced Sundeer? Is that what you're saying?
And they've got a spree, as well as this Vendetta
No,
Blade
there's
too
no
in a
way
couple
it's
of
Sun
moments.
Deer.
There's the flip. GK get that one for free. I'm looking for AG to actually make a mark in this
Sundere.
fight. There's been no kills. Here's the cage eventually. A
Sunyan.
return cage from Ziad 2. A rush for recall.
Sun
Absolutely
Deer.
destroyed. Thought that was the wound that they could bandage, but not to be. Alfie with a death blossom. It's just way
Am
too
I?
much
No,
incidental
I'm
damage.
not. I don't
as
think.
GK
Am
find
I?
the first
You guys, what do you guys
point
think?
of Atlas.
Yeah, just
What does that mean
death
again?
also,
It's
and
like
then
where
damage on top of
you're
that from
like
the Sojourners. AG tried to
timid
hold on
and
to
like
that Sundering
try.
blade from
I don't know.
Alfari to have in
I
the
don't
pocket
know.
to be able to deal with Kellex and
Google
Labda. There's
it.
GK snowball potential, good ultimate stock to be able to take control of this next point.
Sun
Labda off this high
deer
ground first, please. And thank you.
pronunciation.
I mean, they have to just zone this Ocean out. This overclock is so scary for them. They don't really have a good way of dealing with it. It's
Well,
running away.
how about this? How about just airdropping the Mauga in? Stomp,
Tsundere.
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 Taking a lot of damage as the Mauga forces the Suzu out of
A fictional character who fits the archetype of having cold and even hostile personality towards another person before gradually showing a warm and caring side over time.
Ends up hitting 5. Sundering Blade from Alfari, sure. It's a little bit of damage, but it's a tickling more than anything.
No. You think I'm cold?
As they scare AGAL off the point.
Yeah, it doesn't catch
You think
Finn as
I'm
well.
cold
That's the
to
crucial
people?
player for Geeky in this next part of the fight.
My
because it
girlfriend
will be
woke up.
rush
You want me to
for
ask her if it's
AG's
worth
follow-up
giving me mod? No, I'm
potential to
trolling.
jump on top of that rush is huge. But Geeky with the point control, can I play Labda away from the main fight itself?
Bro, I was
Look for
not
those
cold to
angles,
Anya.
farm rail shots off of the Mauga and try to find the slams.
Here we go, airdrop again. This time Liga lands himself on
Ollie.
the point. Now goes for the charge. A little fakey though.
Ollie.
It was 300 HP by the time he was midway through it. Sound barrier gone for Kellex, of course, but they can still rely on the rush for Finn. An opening kill onto recall is, you know, decent enough if I do say so myself, as AGL have only Lengser to try and support them now, and he is playing off the map currently.
Ollie.
Easyhan ends up going down. There's
No.
the rush, and this should just be the point too. Alfari
He's-
ends up going down, and with
he's,
Liga half HP.
Scratching the box I have to return my computer
Like you
in.
can use that rush just to be able to close out that point, because if Rico uses this,
I do have a girlfriend, yeah.
there's the Mauga
I've been
airdrop
with
yet
her
again, AG trying to
for
fight this out.
3
From this
years.
position, absolutely nothing.
3
says
years.
Kellex.
And
Boop off the map, and they don't need any more ults. GK up to 2.
Oh, that I don't
3
know
years
how I feel about
and
the fact that
3
AG tried
months.
to contest that, because like now you're waiting for your Mauga to come back. Geeky are already rotating to meet the next point.
Ollie's like the opposite of a Tsundere.
And the Mauga cage, which means they can
Tsundere?
perfectly
I forgot
time out
already,
recalls.
Jesus.
Oh, this is really
He's like
risky.
really warm to people, but like to me, he like bites me a lot because he's close to me.
Yes.
It's like as he gets closer to you, he becomes more cold than me.
Here he comes. Not quite so far in the back line. Now goes for the stomp. Easy hand playing a
But he's like super friendly with everyone that comes over. Like he'll come up to them and let them hold
But it's going to rejoin
him.
the team in just a moment. In fact, it's going to rejoin the rest of them in the spawn, I'd imagine. Ziad ends up going down, and yeah.
I think he's
okay,
just like too
again,
comfortable with me.
double support
And I let
in the
him
cage
bite
for
me a little,
AGAL,
which I
as
shouldn't.
They invest heavily into that fight.
They used Rush to bail out Liga. Is the
He's like an
problem, right?
Enderman.
Lengser uses the catnap, puts a lot of pressure onto Geeky, make sure that they can't play off of Lapta's ult.
I-
But now,
no,
like you said,
no.
AG used both support ults.
Play
So
Valorant?
you have
No,
to
I
get
don't. I hate that
aggressive to
game.
play preventative to Lapta's OC, but he's
But when I
able to
played
get
Valorant, I would just go Omen and sit in a corner with a shotgun. And I'd just permanently flank. That's like the only way I could have fun in that game.
A good opening kill, and that's basically a free
Does he
point.
bite other people when they carry touch him? Not really, no.
Yeah.
And even when he does bite, it's like
and
very
Sojourn
soft.
ultimate to make sure
Like,
that Lapta's able
he
to
just
survive
doesn't,
the sheer amount
like
of
when he's
pressure
uncomfortable,
that AG
he'll just
has
bite
to be able
you
to condense
instead
all
of
that damage onto one specific player. So
instead
yet
of like
again,
meowing, which I wish he would just meow, but I think it's because he grew up as like an only cat. They didn't really learn.
Game plan number 1.
But even like when he bites other people, it's really not hard.
You can't run too far. Nice little heady there from
It's
Easy
just
Hand
like a
onto
love
flying
bite. It's
Kellex,
just
but
like, hey,
42%
please
for
let
GK,
me
not
go.
too bad.
Yeah, you know what? It's not death jump, it's dive. China have found a way to make Mauga work.
Bro thinks he's
as
Reaper on
dive.
Omen,
This is
no,
why we see
legit.
the bans towards the cat. How do you deal with this if you're Geeky? Like, you're always down one person if AG managed to find that slam.
No ults here from GK.
We know your Doom is your to-go. You mean your go-to on tank? But what about DPS support? What do you like to play on those roles? I play Onron on DPS and Mei a bit, and then but mostly Onron now. I'm legit the rank 1 Onron if you didn't know. Champ 2 on Onron, 72% win rate. But for support, I play Mizuki, Wuyong is like my secondary, I'd say. Kiriko.
I mean, do Geeky go
Yeah,
for any
I'd play
sort of
Mizuki the
swaps
most
at
on
this
support.
point, or do they just keep sticking with this composition, sacrificing one person but making sure
You
that
forgot
that
Mercy. Oh yeah, and
sacrifice
Mercy.
finds the value of winning
CR
the
win?
next
Yeah,
fight.
CR win.
Speaking though about next fight, look at the amount of ults that AG have stacked.
got it again. Double support art with the cage. You can't unleash it all on top of each other once more. It's a good Suzu, but now Finn a little bit defenseless. Use the
Gonna start
teleport
playing
away as
Lucio
well, so no
soon
CDs
since he
left,
said he's
but
gonna
he's got a big
be
meat
fun
wall in front of him now in the form
maxing.
of Ziad. Liga has to get out.
I don't know
It's been
about
locked
that.
A couple of moments too as Kellex caught off guard by the spree. They end up going for a trade. Another Suzu to save the day.
Still on Mogcube. Wait, can you get drops on YouTube or only on Twitch? You watching me, you can get drops on Twitch. Or like other OWCS streams. If you watch other YouTube streams, you can't get drops. Like if you watch my YouTube stream, you can't get drops. No one has drops on YouTube except the main broadcast. You can actually get double drops if you watch like a Twitch stream that has drops and then the official OWCS broadcast on YouTube. It's possible. I've heard. I've never done it, but I've heard it's possible to get double drops.
Overclock from Labda, already found one headshot, make that a second one. He's so low, he's so damn low, he just dashes in anyway. He thought he had Alfari dead to rights, but both DPS from AG took a headshot and did not go down.
Can supposedly get double drops. Like you can watch my you can watch my Twitch stream for drops, but you can't watch my YouTube stream for drops. You can only watch the official broadcast for drops, not anyone's YouTube stream.
And AG live yet again. 20%.
But I don't know if that's really true. I've never done it. I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard people do it. And I don't know if it's fixed or whatever. I don't know.
The rush. He's too low. He would have Ajaxed it pretty much. And AG, this is their point.
I also don't even have my Battle.net account connected, I don't think.
That's 2-2.
And I don't know how on YouTube.
GK, both support ults available, but AG about to hit ultimates that will potentially force both of them. So GK can't even really
Too much effort for me getting one Torb skin instead of two in esports loot boxes. Legit, too much effort.
Able to survive the Blossom or the spree follow-through.
Wow, it would only cost me 2,544 pounds to give 729 subs. Wow. Almost as much as your supplements.
Cardiac overdrive popped as well as this rush from Recall to try and keep his Malga alive. There's the latest sound barrier from Kellex and Easy Han down. The kidnap on the Lucio. Kellex dropped into the ocean, but Lengsa's not got a team left to fight with. Has to just get out as GK capped the point.
GK have combo potential for the next fight as
$200?
well. Cage
Nope.
and Death Blossom.
How do you track the drops on YouTube? I have no idea. I've never gotten drops on YouTube before. You gotta ask, I don't know, maybe there's a Reddit thread about it or something.
Will be able to have onto them. The good news is for AG, because League is being just airlifted by Lengsa, Lab is not actually getting the opportunity to farm off of the Malga when the fights break out. Oh no, look at Alfie.
Bro's invisible.
They aren't broadcasting on YouTube? Wait, really?
There's the Death Blossom from Alfari. Liga's dead, but Alfie just shoots him at the back of the head. A little teleport. And with no Wraith Walk here, he's going to be in trouble.
It's live.
He's going to get hunted down, at least not for now, as GK continue to hold the point. A little bit of pressure, though, from AG as they try and get the cap. Recall forced to Suzu as Ziad holds the front line down on his lonesome. A good catch off onto Easy Han too, as AG are forced to reset.
This is dangerous, right?
They
if
can't
lose
die.
more players, if they die now, they have to cage.
Cage for Liga, there's the Death Blossom. AG are forced to reset.
This is
nail in the coffin.
Oh, I see it.
Hey, he's probably a little bit tired
Yeah, then you can
getting
connect.
off the flight this morning, but it's the same old story. So dominant in the face of AG. GK, they're
Hold
gonna
on.
take the series 2-0.
Oh, the late picks. The late picks. The desperation defense cage so that you don't lose your Malga, that you have the chance to be able to regroup, get one more fight as a full team before that OT burns out entirely and you burn out of the upper bracket. But I tell you what, Jack, AG for third seed from their region.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all, but I think it, like, the cat's out of the bag now, right? Literally. China likes to play cat Malga. They play dive Malga with the cat, and it's not just on control. So I think for all of the teams that will now be facing the likes of AG, JD Gaming, WBG, you know what one of those bands will be. Taking out the cat, making sure that the Malga lacks that number.
I'm connected.
Now, GK hoping they can just continue this run too. EMEA has been so damn competitive throughout this entire year. Twisted Minds coming third in the stage two. Like, this region is just so damn good right now, and they can be world beaters. They've done it once.
Well, they were
Can they continue to?
Here's
do that
playing
again?
balloons on his phone so he won't get bored. I'm doing my authenticator.
in Tokyo.
Let's go down onto the stage though before we set up for the next match.
Nice, now you can get Thunder Doom for the first time. Let's
Thank you very much,
freaking
guys.
go.
Yes, I'm standing by with Finn. An incredible first performance here at the Esports World Cup. You didn't have much time to prepare for your opponent here, and it's a very unfamiliar opponent. How did you find that?
I have to speak English or?
Yeah, if that's okay.
Like, we have many issues, so like to be honest, we can't scream here. So like missing suitcase, and LB can't fly, and LB just come today morning. So, but like AG is, yeah, just no practice can win. So yeah, doesn't matter. So, but tomorrow we have matching maybe Jetta, right? So yeah, today we need practice and then against Jetta and yeah, hope to win.
Well, you looked like you'd had a lot of practice. You looked very good. So that's a good thing, right? So,
He said no. He said no.
First, how you got here, you fought hard in the EMEA playoffs to get this spot. Now that you are here, what sort of a statement do you want to make in Paris, and how far do you think you can go in this tournament?
Okay, first of all,
I just really dislike these interviews. They just seem cringy.
and then
I mean, yeah, bro, it's a bunch of gamers
Jetta in final,
interviewing in front of a bunch of
previous
people.
team is
You would be
Jetta,
cringy too,
I
no?
wanna meet Jetta final and then win. Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to say to your fans that are here and also watching at home?
Can I speak like English? Thanks for cheering everyone, and we getting better. So thanks for the cheering and.
Bro, he's so sweaty.
이렇게
Is it hot in there,
감사하고요.
really?
저희가 연습을 좀 못해가지고 오늘 좀 쉽게 이기질 못했는데 좀 열심히 해서 이겨보겠습니다. Can I speak Japanese too?
Yes.
Damn! My trilingual king.
日本に来てくれる方たち本当にありがとうございます。スクリームとかできなかったので、まあ今日あんまり良くない競技だったんですけど、まあ明日からはちょっと頑張って全部勝ってみます。
Oh, why is Finn so goated?
You're incredible. Thank you very much. Best of luck with the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, Finn, my freaking goat. It's like 80 gaming PCs in there? Yeah, probably. Maybe more. Yeah, because I'm sure each of these teams have their own like room with like 6 or 7 PCs. And then they also have the like stage PCs.
Oh, you got the job done.
There's nonchalantness from the rest of the team here,
Can you
Johnny.
translate
Are they
Korean to us?
frustrated that it took them 5 rounds?
Yeah, I think they wanted to be a little cleaner than that. They know what they are capable of, and so going to 5 rounds, you know,
You
they
like
got pretty
eggs?
disappointed about that.
Yeah.
Also, took some, a while to get that going and to get
Hold on, I'll be right
momentum
back.
going in the server. You heard in the interview as well, they've had issues practicing so far this event. So I think they're quite excited to get the rest of this tournament running.
Yeah.
So Finn does a great job on the interview. He also translates himself towards the end there. Expectations for him the rest of this tournament, though.
Oh, I mean, Finn is an absolutely incredible veteran of the sports, right? He's representing Team Japan for the Owcs World Cup this year, has been representing Korea. Now he's playing with GK. Now in this region as well, right? Because he was with Zeta Division last year. And I think for him to see the journey of that team throughout the last 2 stages and now here, it's going to be very special and very rewarding for him. I think they really came together as a team. And yes, while this wasn't the cleanest, we already alluded to it, they didn't get any scrim time. So I think they're just going to get better as this tournament progresses.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what they can do against some of the top dogs we see so far in the region. And obviously, they get a pretty difficult matchup now against Zeta Division in their winners matchup, which I wouldn't say they're expected to be competitive in, because Zeta Division, like we said, they are the favorites. But if they take a loss in the next matchup, that's okay. It's all about advancing out of the groups and then take it one match at a time.
Taking a look at the compositions, it looked like Malgo is out on both sides. Will we always see the Reaper to counter? What is the expectation moving forward? Because I've seen quite a few different DPS rotated through in our first 6 games.
I mean, honestly, I think that we won't see that much more of the Malga. I'd be surprised. Like, yes, on Control, we do bust him out a little bit, but Malga did get nerfed, and this is also just kind of a Chinese team special, right? That they forced obsessed with the
And
bands here
EVA.
as well. Yeah, I guess EVA
Everyone's
too.
special.
But yeah, they definitely forced it, right? With the Diva ban, with the Ramatra ban. So yes, Ziad had to like be forced more or less to play the Mauga. But it also showed the flexibility of Ziad to be able to do that.
Let's take a look here at our bracket as we have 3 teams moving into the decider match. We'll find out who will be placing Crazy Raccoon next, Space Station Gaming or JD Gaming. Johnny, any surprises so far other than the fact we haven't seen a game 3?
Yeah, honestly, that's the surprising aspect, how dominant some of these teams have been. But you look at that lower bracket matchup now between All Gamers and Varel. I think that could really be up in the air. So come that matchup again, we might start seeing some surprising results.
All Gamers and Varel, one of them will be going home. Zoe, do you think there is a weaker team that you've seen on this stage today?
That's really mean to.
Who do you want to throw under the bus?
You're in the expert seat. I can ask the hard questions now.
It's true. Can I just divert the question and ask it
No.
to him? No, okay, that's not a thing. See, I'm usually the host, so
Do it.
I get to do that. I wasn't super convinced with what we've seen from Varel, but I think I can say the same about.
Secrets.
Yes,
Yeah, just say it.
it's
You know,
like-
we love Kaffa, but you know they're not quite competitive enough at the
No.
international level.
Cuffle, we love you. Unfortunately, you got overpowered by the Raccoons. We're going to see what's going to happen in the rest of this bracket. Johnny, we've got plenty more games to go before we go to break. Any other teams that you want to give a shout out to? Because we're only 3 matches of 8 into our qualifier day.
Well, it's the defending champions. It's Team
I'm
Falcons.
back.
Like, are you gonna show up?
I was
Are you
not
gonna
getting
fall
eggs.
flat
I
here at
was
the
talking to my
international
mom.
stage? I feel a lot of pressure on them to perform, so we'll have to see how they do later on today.
Thank you all for watching the Esports World Cup. We will be right back after this video with another match live on the stage.
Did you hear that? There's like another audio coming in. How's your mom doing? Good. She just woke up. She was making food for me, but I already ate. Wanted to tell her. I was telling her I ordered food. And I got Jack in the Box. She's like, they're not open. They're not open yet. But I'm like, I already ate the food. It already came.
Nice.
Your mom is too nice making food for you at like 6 a.m. Yeah, I know. She's like, I thought you would have been hungry. She was making food, but I already ate. You let her down.
We're on to our second week of MLBB, and this time around, eliminations are actually happening. So Chris is going to give us the lowdown of
I remember the last time my family cooked for me. I've been cooking my own meals since 14. I'm 29 now.
I mean, this is arguably the biggest game of our tournament so far here at MSC. 2 teams who could go on and win it. Falcons right now are 1-0 up, and I'm sure by the time that this goes out, we'll probably know the result of the game. But irrelevant of that, this is a massive game for Falcons especially. Vitality are doing pretty well in Club Championship. We know this. They're sitting 3rd. But for the knockout stages, loser goes home. Best out of 5 scenario. It's a massive, massive game. Other teams to kind of keep an eye
Not
on.
even
of
for
course,
Christmas?
are
Yeah, what about
Aurora,
like
XRX,
Thanksgiving?
There's some other teams who are very much in and around the mix with the Club Championship.
Guess who ends up cooking Christmas dinner? This guy. I cook it
We're
all.
looking at the standings as well
Damn.
when it comes to Club Championships.
Well, I mean,
Falcons is now pushing into
but
the
now
top
you're an
6.
excellent
They're-
chef.
If they go out here, are they going to be capped at 200 points?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that would be a top 8 placement for them, so that doesn't really get you a great deal.
What's
they were
up,
somewhat fortunate with the game that
Rizra?
they had up against their other
How you
team,
doing, man?
Arena. So, I mean, that allowed them kind of a guarantee of a top 8. PH team, of course, are the stronger. They got through pretty easily. They're the ones who are currently 1-0 up. So, they win this game, they're looking pretty good.
They lose it, Vitality is looking pretty good. So we're going to keep you guys updated which one's going to come out on top. That's it from us for now. Thank you, and we'll see you around.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Hello, everybody. I'm on the floor with my friends, and we're going to do pick'ems. If you didn't know, if you download the EWC app on your phone, you could do your pick'ems, predict who is going to be the winner of each match, and also who is going to win everything in EWC. And also, if you win, hey, you get bragging rights. You could tell your friends, hey, I know the matches more than you do. I know more OWCS than you do. Good bragging rights. Anyways, guys, please introduce
It's not a
yourself,
gambling
please.
app. I don't think. It's not gambling. I mean, there is separate gambling apps for this.
All right, guys, we're gonna do pick'ems
But-
right here, right now. Starting off from
Pick'ems
Space
is
Station Gaming
free.
versus JD.
That's why I said
Gaming.
just bragging rights,
Who's
not
gonna win?
money.
Space Station Gaming is gonna win.
Okay, we gotta predict the actual outcome as well. 2-0,
Why weren't you guys
2-1.
for university? Why didn't Ty invite you? Okay.
That's kind of spicy because on the app you could also see the percentage as well, and a lot of people are saying that JD is gonna win 71% versus SSG winning it 29%. So you're on the lower end, brother.
It's crazy. Chinese region looks very weak, and Sugar
Damn.
carry.
So you're sure that SSG is gonna win? All right, how about you?
I think Space Station is better
I'm
than
hungry.
JD Gaming. I think Sugar Free is
Hello, hungry.
can pop up during this match.
Okay, even
Does
when
gambling
the
give extra
public is saying
drops?
JD's gonna
No, I
win
think you lose
71%.
drops by gambling.
I mean,
I started playing Overwatch a few days ago. So far, I like it. When I played, I used some Nerf gun wars tactics that I've learned. Nerf and Overwatch are a bit different.
Okay, Space Station Gaming. And
Nerf
you?
gun wars
I think
tactics.
GDG,
What kind of
GDG
thing is
Gaming is
that?
gonna win. I think 2-1. I think. Yeah. Alright.
2-1. All right. So all of us are going Space Station Gaming. Next one, T1 versus Twisted Minds. That one's gonna be a spicy one. I think Twisted Minds gonna win 2-0. What do you think?
No, for me, T1's gonna win 2-1. 2-1 for T1. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Daniel. T1 will win that. I'm sorry.
T1 as well?
Yeah, they're on another level.
I'm cheering for T1, but I think Twisted Minds is gonna win.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm alone. Actually, I'm not alone. I'm with the public. Everyone's saying 72% of us are saying that Twisted Mind is going to win. So it's us versus them. They think T1's going to win. We'll see how it plays out.
Didn't the guy on the far
Thanks,
left
guys.
say T1?
Thank you.
I do need a new camera. OBS bot. How much is that? I'm actually curious. I'm sure it's like $1,000. Or it's got like some AI tracking technology. Gonna be marked up so high. Let's see.
Welcome back
OBS
to the
bot
Esports World
camera.
Cup. That man was rocking a different jersey last time we saw him at EWC, and when he did, he went all the way to a grand final. Sugar Free now playing with Space
Wait, it's
Station
not.
Gaming.
It's actually not that
Are
much.
they the underdogs coming into this match? We welcome Jake back into the studio
Holy.
alongside Jonathan Snowden, aka
Wait,
the
$300?
original Reinforced Larson.
AI tracking?
Johnny, thoughts on this matchup here?
It's not
Who's
that
the
bad.
favorite? Who's the underdog coming in?
All right, Puckett.
Wait, did I miss
Out of
Lenny?
all the first round matchups, I would say have the most pressure involved. I think literal careers are on the line for Space Station Gaming here, because this is an organization that major
Thought it would
after
be a lot
major
more, to be
has
honest.
failed to like really impress
good
us
reviews.
with some of these wins, and this is a
I
stacked
do
roster.
need a
This was
camera,
supposed
but I
to
don't
be
know
a
if I
North
need an
American
AI
superstar team
tracking
going
camera.
into this year, but they fell short at Champions Clash. Then going into this tournament, you're thinking you got some momentum in the stage 2 playoffs over North America, but you gotta prove it on the international stage. They
No
should
AI
be the
has some
favorites
simple
against
program
JD
slash
Gaming in this
buzzword.
matchup, but I want to see them in the
Holy.
groups this time. Jake?
I'd expect Space Station to be the favorites, but I think you're right to say that there is pressure on them. I mean, as good as they've been in North America, the competition in NA just hasn't been that intense. They really haven't been able to deliver these big international
Yeah, I don't think it's
results.
AI,
A
but like
dominant
just
win over JD
image
Gaming has to be the
tracking
expectation,
or
really
like
the standard for Space Station Gaming. And you know, I think you're right to say
learning,
there's a potential here for an
face
upset, but
tracking.
I also think JD Gaming shouldn't be too tough of an opponent. I mean, I think when we see SSG clashing against some of the top teams from EMEA, from Korea, that's what I'm expecting them
You
to
sit
run
still all
into
day.
a
Why
little
do you
bit
need
more
a tracking
trouble. This one
camera?
should still be a
You know,
dominant
I
showing.
actually
with some
am
of the
thinking
fans
about getting
betting
like
alongside
a
JD. I'd say 2-0 for Space Station.
standing
Johnny,
desk,
there's
and I do have a
16
walking
teams here.
pad,
This
which
is
I
the second
probably will
best
use
North
soon.
American,
Actually,
both of the NA
get my
stages.
steps
So
in.
who
I
is
haven't like
better
walked
from
in so
NA,
long.
and where does NA stack up globally?
Well, NA has had a bit of a poor run recently at the international events. When first OWCS started a couple of years ago, North America was a pretty good region. Now, recently, they've kind of fell off and are playing catch-up to EMEA. And so we have 3 teams here: Team Liquid, Space Station Gaming, and Dallas Fuel. And we're, I mean,
Can you make your face cam bigger? It's harder to see you. Really? I think I'm just like standing back.
Actually advance to
How
the
about this?
playoffs and actually put some respect
I'm just
on
like
the region,
leaning back.
because it has been disappointing as of late.
This is fine.
You know, you look at the actual rosters involved, I think all 3 of them, you'd think that where they would be able to compete. If anything, it's been a bit of an anomaly that NA has had these weak performances. So maybe here in Paris at the Esports World Cup is a chance for some of these players to get a redemption arc.
Closer.
I mean, this is a place for it to get started for SSG, for them to make a bit of a statement here. They should be able to put up a dominant victory here. If this is close, competitive, that's going to be too close for comfort for Space Station, right? They need to really show us their signature styles, their best performances, and put a period on this group stage. They should be one of the teams making it on to that later bracket.
It looks like we just added some time here as we get ready for the
Make
next
the
matchup.
cam full
so
screen,
let's
turn
walk
down the
our way
opacity.
through the next team, JDG. Who are they, and why do 70% of our fans think they are the team to win this match?
Well, they gotta have a lot of fans. I would not say they're the favorites going into this one, but hey, fans, if you want to put your money on the line, then you can do so. This is the second best team in China, and for the longest time, Weibo Gaming was the star team in China. They put all the best players together in one team, and so these are like the leftovers. These are the players who are like, okay, Weibo Gaming, you're not gonna be interested in us. We're gonna form our own team. We're gonna try to be competitive with you, and it feels like stage after stage, this team has improved. They've grown more and more competitive with Weibo Gaming, and with that, perhaps an opportunity here on the international stage to take down a team like SSG. This would be a perfect opportunity for China to surprise us and take down a team like SSG.
When's
here.
the match
So I'm
start?
really looking forward to see what they can do.
Coming
$1
up.
million on the line. This is a huge opportunity for both of these
Coming
squads to
up.
earn some extra cash. So, Jake, if you're looking to walk away with money, if you're JDG, who is your player to watch, or what is the role to watch on the squad today?
Oof. I mean, I think a lot comes down to the tank world right now. We've been seeing a ton of it on the broadcast. There's a lot
Wait,
of
who
different
won
styles coming out. When
GKAL?
Maga's unbanned,
It was
seems to
GK,
be
right?
a very relevant choice. A lot of teams choosing to throw their bans at the Maga, preferring to play a more mobile style. But then, you know, when you get into those rush comps, we saw it between Kuffa and Max on New Junk City, right? Like this brawl style, I think a lot of different looks are going to kind of lead you back to that.
All right, let's do a new
core,
prediction.
When you group up as a team, fight as a unit.
New prediction
and SSG are a team
on
that's going to be very much their bread and butter as well.
Johnny, let's talk a little bit about what happens if
SSG
we do go to a
versus
game 3, because you said this could have the
JDG.
most impact on future rosters. So assuming it's close, we go the distance. How are the maps decided? How do we decide what is going to be
5
played?
minutes.
And is it
5
the
minutes. Get
coaches
your
or the
predictions
players making
in.
the decision?
Well, I mean, Christopher is coaching SSG,
5 minutes,
and
get your
you know
preds
that they're
in.
going to come in with a lot of preparation and play to their strengths accordingly. What I'm worried about for SSG is if they're kind of like standing still, they're not adapting to what their opposition is doing, because, you know, China, they're going to throw a wrench into things. And SSG, what they struggled
Predictions
with for the
before
past half a year, I'd
bans?
say,
I
is that they didn't
mean-
make the swaps required to adapt to what
Yeah.
their opponent was
I
doing.
mean, we
But
have 5
stage
minutes,
two,
so you
the most
can
recent
predict
one,
late.
They actually started flexing around, and Sugarfree, who so often played the Tracer, started bringing
You gotta
out the
predict their
Symmetra,
bans.
the May, and so that's what I want to see from SSG now. How are you adapting to this first map?
Sugar
and
Free
how does
playing?
that affect
He
what
should be,
play
yeah.
Later on in the series, kind of leave that open. What your maps are going to be picked.
So you're saying I can use one of my players with free game and put him on a character like May. It doesn't have to be on Tracer. Jake, is there a new meta evolving in 2026? What should our new fans expect to see here in Overwatch?
Yeah, I think Johnny hits on something really important, which is that in the modern game of Overwatch, you can't necessarily load into the match and already know everything that you're going to play, right? It's, you know, the bans can throw a wrench into the works. You're going to be forced to adapt. Different teams bring different styles, and often it'll be mid-match when you have to determine, hey, this is not working. We need to pull
Anyone
something
putting
else out of our
100K
bag
in?
of
What,
tricks.
channel
And so
points?
Players like Sugarfree, who, you know, their
Someone
goes
should.
far beyond just the Tracer.
At
I think that's what a lot
X03.
of fans will know him for, given that he's one of the best in the world, certainly one of the best in North America on the hero. But it's going to be the flexibility that's going to be really tested, especially
How do I
against
vote?
some of the European.
You may not have it in your
push the
region,
limits on you, really
but
show very different looks,
look at
very
my
different
chat.
styles.
If you
When
see
it comes to the map picks, I'm going to be
at the
very
top right,
curious to
it
see how JD
says
Gaming try to attack Space
Okay,
Station, who should be
you have to
in theory
click
a
more
predictable
maybe,
foe.
and then you
Chat,
click
let us know. How
on
are you enjoying the show live from Paris?
on this one.
We're
Predict
gonna
with
go
channel
to
points.
A short tech pause. We're going to be
Predict.
checking in with one of our Chinese players, swapping out their PC, and when it's ready, we'll be jumping into that next round. It's qualifier day here. Day one.
Gaming
group
is
stages,
or gambling's
PWC
banned in the
with
EU,
Overwatch.
really?
Be right
I
back.
didn't even know that. Please give your YouTube live viewers too. Give them what? Bro, most people are watching on Twitch now, no? Because You can't get drops on YouTube. On my stream. You can VPN.
We were there.
You can VPN if you live in the EU, if you really want to gamble.
Every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
There's 68 viewers right now who love you on YouTube, King. They need you.
Want to go to the Eiffel Tower?
What do they want?
Taxis are so much worse. Than
I
cars.
have their
They
chat
feel so
open. I've been
comfy.
replying to the YouTube chat.
This is the 2C Veep. All right, you ready to see the Eiffel Tower?
Do you know where you're going?
I feel confident that we
Just-
are going to see the
they've been dead
outside
for 30
of the
minutes.
Eiffel Tower.
I'm ready. I would like to see it.
We're just gonna have to go by smell. Have you ever navigated by smell before?
Why aren't you out there?
You just have to smell.
I didn't get
the Eiffel
invited.
Tower.
I'm
Let's
here
heard the Eiffel.
streaming from my own
Okay, wait
home.
1 second. Okay, I think we're getting closer. Either that or it's the catacombs. I didn't do that. That'll buff out. That'll buff out.
I went to a cathedral today. Apparently, the Crown of Thorns is there. I didn't get to see it.
I'm
but-
lurking,
Game
King.
of Thrones?
I appreciate you for that, bro.
As we're
Thank you.
actually navigating some of this
Massive.
traffic. Here, will you take the wheel for a second? Let me just go ahead, take the wheel.
I don't know how to drive stick.
I have something back here. It's okay, you'll figure it out. One second.
Are you still operating the pedals?
Okay,
Do you know when to brake?
I got it. Yeah, no, I could feel it. I could feel it. Okay, here we go. All right.
Please take the wheel. Am I still holding the wheel?
Oh, no, I can. Here, wait. I got my knee on it. There we go. You're good. How long is the Paris sewer system?
I can't measure distance, so 20 miles.
20 miles? That's pretty far.
2 miles.
It's actually over 1,304 miles long, and much of it is big enough to drive a train through.
Whoa, it's a lot of
It is. It's quite literally
crazy.
a lot of. The Eiffel Tower is 330 meters
Blizzard
tall
promoting safe
or
driving.
1,083
I mean, this is just the type of driving that happens on
grow or
Twitch.
shrink based on the temperature.
This thing's growing?
I mean, we know that things tend to grow or shrink based on temperature.
Can I have a hint?
Yes, it's in inches.
3.
Double it.
6.
6 inches.
First try, again.
6 inches? I mean, that's kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
Yes, there's a band that did a JoJo opening.
I'm gonna think that you don't know so much about Paris, so...
I'm an expert in Paris. I've been here for like 2 weeks now.
All
at
right,
this point.
well, what can...
Regarde la rue! That means watch the road.
Ah, where's the part?
There we go.
Just that le. True or false? There are no stop signs.
She's barely looking at the road. Guys, I fear this is not real that she's driving this vehicle. The car doesn't have a roof as well. Do they make cars like that? This doesn't, like, look at the car. Like, this does not look like a real car. I fear that this is just green screened.
Well, I think we're at Douade. No, wait, I need to gauche this.
We did a Douade.
Let me gauche this. Let me gauche this. Trey Bell, LaShawn.
Hey, watch the road!
What? Oh! Okay, that was their fault.
What's happening on this skit? I'm so lost. I don't really know.
Maybe I should just take an Uber. Or like a taxi.
Well, no, that's me.
That's a green screen. They probably have a guide car in front. Oh, you're probably right. It's probably like, yeah, they're just like following someone or someone's driving,
Safest Uber or taxi that you
and they're
can
just like
ask
hooked
for.
up to them.
Check out my 5-star rating.
That's probably true. Yeah.
I think
that's not the Eiffel
No,
that's a crane.
I think maybe you
But I
can't
don't think this
see
is a
the
real
Eiffel
car.
Tower because it shrunk 6 inches.
I don't know. Maybe it could be.
Right.
Or like,
that
yeah.
must
I mean,
be
maybe, it probably is
Also,
actually.
because this freaking
It looks really
grandpa
strange.
is on the road in front of me.
Oh my god, he dropped his croissant!
I have GPS built into my brain. You know, like those pigeons? Those pigeons that always know how to go home?
Yes.
I know how to
Homing
go to the
pigeons.
Eiffel Tower.
Do you? We're still making the. What's the other one?
A dwat?
A dwat. We're dwatting.
God, that was pretty a gauche.
Yeah, she's like turning the wheel. Wait, she's legit. Look at her. She's like turning the wheel to the right a ton, and they're still going straight.
I'm just gonna get out here.
You're just gonna,
I'm just gonna get out.
right here?
Yeah, just
not.
I'm just gonna walk, stretch my legs, breathe the Parisian Paris, you know, the air, and just, you know, just.
I can take you the rest of the way.
No, it's
Look at this car.
It's really nice out, and I just think it'll be a great walk.
It's just one more a gauche. It's, I have 5 stars at
Oh,
least.
wait, it's like an old car, maybe. I
There's
don't know.
the.
Convertible, retractable roof, maybe. Some riveting Overwatch
What would you
gameplay.
do with
Yep.
$75 million?
I would travel the world, I would invest. I know a bit of a boring answer. And I would help people when I can. I'll buy things for my family.
A house for my mom. Yeah. Invest so I keep some money for the future.
Everyone's just out here saying, oh, I'd spend it on my family. I would invest it smartly in smart enterprises. We need
Cocaine
Americans, because
and
Americans will come out here and be like,
no, probably. I don't think I can say that. I'm an official OWCS
what if
stream.
I
I was
say
joking.
that I think you're lying?
I was joking.
I don't know. Do you think I'm lying?
Yes. The first thing that you're gonna do is buy all
I don't think
of
I'm
the
gonna-
jerseys from your
you're gonna
favorite
let me back.
players. I think you're gonna buy 10
Your
fancy
mods-
cars and go crazy.
Got that.
Okay, I'm lying.
I would invest it into probably a retirement account.
Why are you such a liar?
I'm a finance major. I just graduated with a finance degree, so.
So don't lie, you're gonna pay off your student loans first.
No, actually I wouldn't, because I have an interest-free loan from my parents.
Oh, so he came from money. Let's go to someone who doesn't have a silver spoon in their mouth.
That's right.
What would you do with 75 million?
I'd buy an esports team.
Hell yeah, this is what we're talking about. Why are you wearing a Teemo hat watching Dota? Do you think that maybe this is, you're a traitor?
Yeah, this is my trader, yeah. A big PC. Like a nerd, like a real nerd. Lakeside mansion, you know, a good little Lamborghini here and there.
Okay, a PC wouldn't even be like 0.1% of that.
Super Asian looking Teemo, what would you do with $75 million? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sick.
Buy my first PlayStation and Forza 6. That's it.
Yeah, PlayStations are expensive right now, so a lot of that 75 mil is going towards that. Okay, rejection. It's just like high school all over again. I'm all alone.
I'd buy this arena, honestly. I would name it after myself, and everybody would have to play at my arena. This would just be mine now.
You think that this is 75 mil? A little delulu.
Okay.
You could buy the parking lot.
Parking lot, I'll name it after myself. Perfect.
Yes! Okay, now shoot. Ooh, maybe he can use the 75 mil to buy some skills.
This is kind of more watchable than the car thing. They're not that bad. Come on, chat.
I heard I was supposed to be doing some content with
A double
Ollie.
A?
Where is she?
Who's ready for some culture?
Oh my god.
Are you excited?
What is this?
Do you think you
Oh my god.
can do it?
No, stop.
How long is the break? I have no idea.
I'm dead.
Why is there so much like leak stuff?
Alright, show me.
Look there. Introducing double kick.
Kill me immediately.
I don't think that I am well equipped to teach you how to properly dance the can-can. So luckily we've brought in Billy, our fabulous can-can instructor. Bonjour.
Bro, this girl reminds me of.
Cue the
oh.
music.
Is it State Farm?
Do you want me to just provide
Who's that girl
a
from
cappella
State Farm?
backing track? Da, 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 da,
Reminds me of her.
Oh my god. Da, da,
Low?
da, da, da,
Does she not? Like, kind of seems similar.
Can you do?
Oh, is
any
it
of that?
from
The last
Progressive?
move where she put her
Same
foot
thing.
all the way above her head. Wait, I think I could hit that pretty easily.
Okay, be careful though, because it can be very dangerous.
We're League of Legends players. We're used to danger.
I'm in a physical prime.
Why do
Let's
they
do
keep
this.
talking about League of Legends? There's so much like
Mayonnaise.
League of Legends stuff.
Oh my.
And that's like the move that you do when you mix the mayonnaise.
Oh, the mayonnaise.
We cooking. This is literally patting your head and rubbing your tummy at the same
This
time.
is really hard to do. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait.
And now, high kick.
Okay.
Oh dear lord.
High kick.
Up,
Up.
down, up, down. I put my head on the side of the way I kick my front head. Yes.
What?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I think we got
Wow.
this.
We're almost hitting 90 degrees with that high kick. I think we're pretty good at this.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Be careful, not you.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, no, that's-
If I go all out, I'd go actually past
Yeah.
my head, like way back there.
This is a proper way to finish a can-can.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Jesus.
You ready to try?
I can do that.
First. You verse.
What about together?
Let's just see how far I can get on a split
yeah,
right
you
now.
can just try. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my.
Use your hands.
I
Or you
think you
can
could go
go like
farther than me.
this.
I can't. My foot isn't even
Guys,
moving forward.
Guys, I don't
Okay, in heels is
I'm
kind of
out breath.
crazy
I'm
though.
out of breath. Maybe I'm better on this other side. Yeah, no.
I guess the first girl's
Here's
in
a good
heels
try.
too.
Here's a good try, Heavily.
I feel like you and me should at least try to do the entire thing through.
Yeah, good. Hey, yes, bonage. And now get ready for the mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. You can go down like this.
Get low.
Get low.
And get ready for
Get low,
the
get low.
tire-bouchon. And tire-bouchon.
Oh,
Well, it's okay.
that was my mic. We don't need that. We don't need
We don't need it
that.
anymore.
That's what production insurance is for.
And then a bit of stuff. High kicks. High kicks.
Okay.
All right.
Kick. And
We gotta sync up, Heavily.
Okay. Okay.
One, two.
And now, towards the end.
No, I've never seen a league player beat this
Ready?
this
I'm
athletic.
grabbing my leg. I'm grabbing the wrong leg. Okay. And.
Be careful.
Ah.
Ta-da!
Oh, you're just on the ground
Amazing.
dead.
Please put on anything else. What's Emong doing? Is he like playing a game in the halftime? Nope. He's just watching. He's playing along very well, honestly. Props to him. No, actually, he's doing good.
Welcome back to more Overwatch at the Esports World Cup. Johnny, we just watched a video about can-canning, and I wanted to see
No.
how
no,
high.
No.
I think
Can your
I am allowed to
7'2"
switch off.
legs
Maybe?
reach?
I'm not
Can you
sure.
kick
I don't get
over
fined.
Jake's head?
I'm not forced to do
consent
anything.
this.
He
That was
can.
pretty high.
He can.
That was pretty high.
Look at that.
Respectable.
Look at that. That's
I'm
pretty good.
surprised myself.
Also, for those who don't know how large Johnny is at home, Johnny, can you show the world how you can put your legs down to the ground?
What do you mean?
While seated. Jake,
We're
do you want to go
feeling
ahead
for
and
time
try? Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah, this is really natural for me, Chris.
So we're waiting on the stage to kick off here in just a moment. All the players are just about backstage, ready to go. If you're just joining us, we are here in the opening day of groups. If you're just joining us,
Man,
it's
what
first-
is that?
first
I'm
to
gonna go
flow
walk my fish.
from each group are
Legit.
gonna power
Same.
through the winners bracket. But you get a second chance if you fall.
Can't believe
to
you
that
walked your
losers
fish for
bracket. And
5
already we have
gifted.
2 teams from each group down there, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean,
Should
we're
have said 2
finishing,
gifted.
Group B here with the next match coming up here, so we'll already have the matchup set for tomorrow because you know you lose 2 matches in a row and you're going to be out. So
Are you sure League Streamer got in trouble for showing BT6 during post stream? I don't think they're that strict.
You know, you come here with high expectations.
I mean, I don't
and
think I
then
can
you
be
find
playing a
yourself in
different game. I think if I was launched like an Overwatch quick play game, I'd be fine. If I started playing a different game, I don't think that's allowed. Yeah, so I guess it is the same kind of
Are a
thing.
serious team, you know, despite taking a really tough L to Zeta. That's one of those uniquely difficult first-round opponents. Just the luck of the draw here. Definitely our top 4 teams are going to be looking pretty solid. For SSG, surely they'll be moving on to face Crazy Raccoon,
Surely.
but that's not a great prize for a victory,
Surely.
really.
No.
I was going to say the loser of this matchup is going to fall down to play Team Secret. So how does Team Secret match up against JD Gaming and, of course, Space Station?
Okay, so Team Secret going into this tournament, I don't think we expected a lot from this team. It's just like, okay, like you qualified considering the region you found yourself in. Like, you should be pretty happy with that. But he took a couple of points there in New Junk City against Crazy
I don't think that's an
Raccoon.
issue
You're
if Fly's
thinking,
playing Stardew Valley right now.
can you use that
I
momentum
think they're
to
just not
secure a
very
map
strict, but I
win?
think in the
It's
rules
lower
it
bracket
does say
overall. We've seen
that.
surprises before,
I mean, I
so
can look. I don't
wouldn't
really
count
care
them
that
out.
much though.
Crazy Raccoon may have been playing with their food in that fight. We'll see what's going on with Team Spirit a little bit later. For now, though, 70% of the fans are going
I don't know.
JDG versus SSG. Can Sugar Free and crew cause the upset?
Maybe
you
are
North
allowed.
America / EMEA.
I think the fans have cooked a little too much on
I
this
don't know.
one. I think this is an out of control.
Yeah, I think a
fight
flyer
for
might
JD
just
Gaming,
be.
But hey, I mean,
Oh my
North
God.
America is
Rack
looking
is
like a very
in
vulnerable
person.
region
Holy.
in recent history. The counter argument to that though is that so has China, right? These two regions.
Have you ever tried a Souls game, Elden Ring, for example? I beat a Dark Souls game, and I've tried Elden Ring. I haven't finished it though.
Here in the groups, but we'll have to see who's able to squeak out the win.
Vicious opening.
I mean, I
matchup
can
here.
look up the
Johnny,
rules.
I've heard that the
I
Chinese
can
region
look up
loves
the
to throw
rules if
things
you guys
that
are
are
that
kind of
interested. Do
off
you guys really
net
want me
at some of our
to look up
spots.
the
What can we
rules?
expect to see from
They're
JDG?
co-streaming.
Okay, ironically,
I don't even think
this
I'm
is a
really
team
supposed to
that
talk about
might
it, really.
actually play the normal game because
can.
if they can match Sugar Free like Pineapple, Kaneki, like you don't want to sleep on these players, and they've done it before. Going back to Champions Clash in 2025, that was a long time ago. I know, but they did actually win a matchup against SSG back then with some of these players, and so they've done it before on the international stage against some of these players on SSG. I wouldn't be too surprised.
5 seconds to the stage. SSG for me. Chat, let us know, how do you see it playing out as we get into the next match?
Welcome back to the stage for the Overwatch Champion Series 2026 Mid-Season Championship at the Esports World Cup in Paris.
Sounds like poetry, innit?
I just absolutely love saying that. It just rolls off the tongue. Now, earlier on, we had Finn of Geek Esports here on the stage. It was a beautiful moment. He thanked his fans, and I think I've actually found someone who speaks as many languages as you, Lou.
Brilliant. It seems like Overwatch is full of high IQs individuals, right?
Absolutely.
I'm pretty impressed.
I think I need to learn some French or at least another language.
Ouais, ça serait bien que tu apprennes le français, Ian, indeed, parce qu'on va arriver forcément sur le 4e match de la journée, une longue journée qui nous attend, et à la conclusion, on aura les 8 premières équipes qui sont, comment dire, invaincues de cette journée.
Game
Donc,
breaks,
t'as-
i.e. segments aired between maps during broadcasts, do not need to be displayed in their entirety. Co-streams host may run a separate game break show.
Nice little reaction from the crowd there for one of North America's most established
So yeah, we don't
rosters,
during the break
led
we don't need.
by Sugar Free. SSG arrives in Paris looking to prove that
Co-stream hosts may cut away during a co-stream to other content during a co-stream, such as OWE, OWCS, Face
Les
It.
JD Gaming ensuite qui vont pouvoir nous
Social
rejoindre, mais
media or
forcément
other
Space Station Gaming, de fiers représentants de la région Nord-Amérique, mais ont-ils ce qu'il faut pour gagner ce match? Toute la question
So
est
yeah, I
là.
think they want it to be like
Standing
Overwatch
strong against
or
them,
related to like
JD
esports.
Gaming.
Co-stream hosts may not cut away to content featuring
We
other
have some
game
noise
titles
here
during their
from them,
co-stream.
from their fans here at the venue.
So yeah, I think
They
we're
are
technically
one
not
of
allowed to like
China's
play other
fastest
things.
rising teams. The first roster that managed to be the favorite
Or,
waivers
wait.
since the return of the region on the Overwatch
Says during the
scene.
co-stream.
But are they ready
Yeah, I
to
think
test
we're not
themselves
allowed.
against North America?
I think they are. Lots of confident faces on stage right now. It's experience from NA, momentum from
SSB
China.
too
Space
tough.
Station Gaming versus JD Gaming starts right now.
Yeah, but I don't think you would get in that much trouble.
SSG taking to an
I think they would just like
international
warn
stage
you
once again,
first.
hoping not to repeat what happened in Tokyo. They didn't take a single map, or I should asterisk that.
I hope SSG wins. I think they're definitely the underdogs.
After stage one.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
But I want to see him win.
A map, but
I wanna
their
see him win.
opponent, JD Gaming,
Mine
one
Taro.
of these
Thank you
teams
for the
coming from
sub. Appreciate
China,
it,
we
man.
had a little bit of a taster to see what exactly has been going down within the CN region for their
In League,
playoff
there were some trolls
matters
according to
with that
Co-Stream,
Malga
and since
with the
Blizzard
cat
20 times more
composition.
greedy, I'm
We
pretty
should
sure you're
talk
not
about
allowed
the
to.
fact that yes, JD Gaming did
Yeah, I'm not
play
risking it.
Malga.
I'm just saying,
They
like,
did not like to play the
since
cat
Apply and
with
Liar
it.
have been doing it,
preferred the Kira
I don't
to
think they're
Lucio.
that
So
strict.
for SSG, if they want to try and take away that Malga composition, it could come in the
But
form
who
of
knows?
just
They
the
might
base
get in
Malga
trouble
ban
for it.
when we head to our first map of Control, especially because they
Risk
like
it
playing the cat.
now.
They just like playing it with the Ana instead.
I really do think the Ana cat is so strong, especially on Control.
Hawk.
I think Ana, especially after the.
What do you guys think about Hawk?
The other week, I mean, look, at the end of the day, Ana's always going to be on the periphery of being meta. Sometimes Ana is a little bit too quick for her. She likes to be a little.
What are we thinking
slow.
about Hawk,
Just
chat?
hang
You
around
guys
in the
like
back
Hawk?
a little bit, hit some good nades. You don't want to be on constantly on the back foot as the Ana player. But I think if you're gonna
You guys
slow
like
things down,
like
Ana
Hawk
is the
too, huh?
to play.
You guys like
Talk
Hawk
about
too, huh?
JD Gaming, though, their backline, of
Yeah.
course, they've been playing together for years at this point. Former of Weibo.
Yeah, I mean, JD Gaming, they have a lot of staples that we've seen within the Overwatch Chinese talent. We've got like Pineapple on the DPS line who played for Spark, Kaneki who played for
Unsubbed.
Hunters, Monk as well, previously of both Spark and Hunters fame. So JD Gaming, a lot of notable faces.
Guys, my
I think
parcel
that a
came
lot
and an
of
item is
old school
missing. I hate it
Overwatch
here.
fans will be able to
At least the whole thing didn't get
recognize,
stolen.
and it's wonderful to get to see them still competing here as we get ready to head
My
into these
goat is
matches.
so
Still a
handsome and
positive
so
format,
funny.
so that control map,
Thank you, bro.
very, very
Appreciate it.
important. Starting off with that momentum.
I'm just
We're
gonna
yet
pretend
to
like I don't see
one
that
of these
kappa.
series go the distance. It's come close. Some
That's because you
flashpoints
called it
have
a
gone all the way to the
parcel.
5
No,
lanes,
actually,
but we're
legit.
yet to see a
My
series
parcel
actually
came
break
this
into
Tuesday.
That third map so far today.
I just want to see immaculate vibes from SSG. That's all I want. That's all I hope for. And I think North America thinking the same kind of thing. Look at their stage 2, Moxie. Perfect group stage. Only lost a single match. Unfortunately, it was the finals against the Dallas Fuel, but still almost a perfect stage coming into this LAN.
Yeah, and it feels like they're really in a good position to fall into this new meta, right? They were already
Got to
playing
add
a
the
whole
best
lot of
Gangplank player worldwide.
talking about the
Actually,
flexibility that we've been seeing from Sugar Free. We got to see his
making fun of me
May,
for
a
speaking
whole bunch,
proper
as well as
English.
that Symmetra
I think
from
he's in the
stage
1700s.
two.
No,
They've already
legit.
been starting to play some of that Cat Ana as well. They were one of the first American teams that were starting to play it within their playoffs, so they've been running it even before we got to see it become that main staple from the first two matches so far today.
Oh my God,
The difference
Chips'
was
brother.
that the Ana was played into
Oh my God,
the
where's
Ana
Chipsa?
mirror. If we do
Where's
get JD
Chipsa?
Gaming getting the Kiriko through the ban draft, obviously the Ana's value does fall off a little bit since nades can just be cleansed with things like the Suzu.
Oh, Samoa again.
Again.
Okay.
I'm excited for this match. I am excited.
SSG map pick though.
Yes, this is SSG picking it.
When did
as we
Chipsa
will
get a
to
brother?
see our ban
Just
draft.
spawned
So
in. I don't know.
Lucio
Damn, that
is seeing
Mizuki.
less and less of, but this is, as we said, targeted towards JD Gaming, right? They like to run the Malga, but they like to run it with that default Kiriko Lucio, having the speed boost as opposed to having the cat just airlift the Malga through, because JD Gaming, when they played the Malga compositions, they weren't looking...
Which heroes do you want to
on it
wish
when they
to
were actually
see
playing
play
within
other than
their
Doom? I hope
region.
we see
Every Malga
Onron.
mirror that they had
Last
when
time
they
Onron was played,
they
she was
actually lost,
permadeath.
and it got to the point that we actually saw them
Sorry,
sub
my bad.
Rhea in to
She was
play
permadead.
Malga when they played that grand finals versus WBG. Roxy
Please, SSG, NA needs this? No, legit. SSG needs to do well here.
Starting today as well,
For
Roxy
NA,
is
for
still
the
on
sake
stage,
of
in the center
NA's
seat
reputation.
for JD Gaming.
Bless you.
SSG, of
Thank
course,
you, guys.
this firm 5 here with Hawk on tank has been kind of the... Was that a nearest airport sign?
Yes,
Got one of those
that
already?
was.
Yes, sir. EMEA fan spotted. Real quick. I mean, Hawk very easy to ban out in most ways, and that's been the biggest weakness of SSG's.
Hawk's gonna play Doom. Hawk's gonna play Doom. Should I message him? Should I just message? Get on Doom, bruh.
Lucia player anymore. They can play Ana, they can play Cat, they can play a whole lot of things. Even Hawk, look, you can play the Ram, which just got buffed. Even Amalga too. Mainly.
Can I message him? Are they on a separate? Oh, they're on a separate client.
Confident on. More
Yeah, they're on a separate
the
client.
Diva. Hopefully this isn't another pause here, but a whole lot of shady gaming players. Don't jinx anything. They are all looking at one PC, but
I'm uncoachable. What kind of sign is that? What are we supposed to do about it, right?
No one panic just yet.
Just FaceTime him right now.
We're getting ready to head yet again to small.
No, call up Chipsa and get his brother to tell Hawk to play. Play Doom.
Monk fan spotted.
I thought you were going to say pack your bags and go home, Oxil. Like, damn, that's cruel. We only just started and we're in the upper bracket. Come on.
Like, it's tomorrow that will send our first teams home.
Oh, yeah.
Not today. So
I almost forgot Chips' brother's name. It's Christopher.
Here, as we can see, JD Gaming, they brought the fan squad. We will be hearing the organized fan chants at the start.
Wait, is Gushway on JDC? Wait, Gushway's on JDC? Or JDG?
Able to just make sure that you can keep
no, wait, is he?
Bastion nice and secure.
Are you a bigger fan
no, he's not.
as I am in these comps, especially with Malga?
I really do like the Vendetta, yeah. I think especially with like that buff that she received where they increased the reach of overhead, it was already insane.
Yo's, you in your recent video, who were you talking about?
A lot of distance for a character who's
no one's ever gonna know.
Melee, but then you
no
add
one's gonna know.
Another half a meter on top of that, and the kite potential to be able to try and escape away from.
Who is in
Paris?
Paris?
Much harder, especially because like if we are going to be seeing the Ana become that staple, right? Ana's positioning, the mobility.
Just curious on who's cheating.
To the cat, what the cat has been able to.
I don't wanna spread rumors if it is a rumor. I don't wanna. I don't know.
Yeah, you need to hit the sleep, and even if
apparently.
You anyway. Let's be honest with ourselves here. And then you're not using offensive nades, using defensive ones, then it all kind of falls apart from there. Big Cuffer fan in the audience too, man.
Well, the desk were Cuffer fans as well.
Everybody's a Cuffer fan, okay. Ex-GK player, of course, Cuffer.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay, he's ready. We're ready. Samoa starting right now. JD Gaming versus SSG. First game for both teams here in the stage 2 and AWC this mid-season championships. We knew it was going to be a tough one for a lot of teams. A whole lot more teams than there were in Tokyo too. So a whole lot more surprises in store.
I mean, do JD Gaming go for the Malga now that they've been banned away from the Lucio? And as we said, Bellatraya tends to be the Malga player for JD Gaming, and he is not starting. So it looks like they
I might set up my walking pad soon.
On that Ramatra.
It'd be good to get a little walk break in.
Not the same level of being able to hold and secure these chokes the way that we saw Domna use previously.
Come on, sugar-free Hawk.
Instead of the
Come
Ana,
on.
Sugar-free shows the flexibility and goes for the
Hawk on Ramatra, snooze.
Despite how many small changes, the character's still going to be good, and with Monk playing the Ana, look at how far he has to play away. Look how much distance he has to create himself.
Lethal on the Ash too will
It's gonna be a big nade though. It's got quite the angle for the hit off the wall.
That hit scam being able to put so much pressure.
Come on. Can I keep almost dead? Lethal, what are we doing, Lethal? Bro needs a map. Yo, what are we doing?
Well, Lethal was up too. They've already lost a player and they lost.
What was Lethal doing?
You don't have that Ash, you don't have the point, so JD Gaming can just look for
Sugar-free's dead and Hawk too, huh?
Zero angles to actually be able to lay down against the Bastion. Lethal swaps onto the cast to be able to deal against both
and we're on
Tracer
Diva.
and the Cat Bastion.
Wow. Complete comp swap up here for SSG. Hawk, Diva, Sugar-free.
Why is there a crazy guy in Discord with a billion clips of you says? I can't. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I low-key might ban him. I'm so confused. Like, what is he doing?
Roxy doing a very good job of scouting
I
out
told
the
you.
cast and just
Why is?
sitting in his face
What is he
with the
doing?
defense
Like he just started. He just joined and like just started posting clips of me dying.
Not staying on things too long either.
Yeah.
That kind of
I don't
false
really
hope of like, oh,
understand.
maybe we can get things done with
Oh my god! Almost hit that.
down, and now Monk has to fend for himself, and ultra violent.
I actually made same day. Account made same day he joined. So it's someone.
Shouldn't really matter. And this is what this guy SSG
Could it be
does
end?
so well. The supports are being played
Pushing
so
an
spread
agenda.
for JDG.
Did I just ban him?
Very vulnerable.
Yeah, and Space Station
Professional hater? No,
Swap
legit.
Strike did not allow JD Gaming to be able to build up to the nano.
Guy crashing out
to
like
be able
you
to
wrong.
overcome the new
Oh my
composition that Space Station flex onto. As poor Roxy has to go.
Oh, how dare you tease me like this?
And Mewtwo's already being pressured when the Diva's not there to be able to peel. High noon from Lethal over the top. JD Gaming not able to protect the cat.
Oh, your Mewtwo already dead, and yet, oh, the classic.
I should have known. He's just trying to get his mech back by swapping off. Diva's right next to Doomfist.
It's Roxy with the defense matrix.
They're right next to each other.
But Kaneki's dead, and the point still controlled.
Yeah, Kaneki went all the way breathing space to be able to pilot this Bastion back into position, but Space Station, now that Lethal set up defensively, will not allow that cat Bastion free reign.
Yep, here we go. There's the sleep on the Diva. Now they're going to try and box Hawk in. Has got self-destruct though, so has to pop it. Can they chase down the baby Diva? Pineapple trying to hold the defenses though, making sure they can surround Hawk again, who has managed to pick up a health back and is still alive in the fight. A nano boost goes on to Pineapple as he tries to look for picks. And Nade's going to finish off Hawk's mech again as JD Gaming are going to be able to hold on to this. Monk being airlifted to safety, but Lethal with a sharp shot takes down Monk and Pineapple. Mewtwo also bites the dust. Flip comes through from JD. They're up to
Bad flip, unfortunately. Hopefully we're able to cap again. Come on. Big cap back. SSG's getting cooked? No, they're fine, they're fine. They got this. They got this.
Surely this doesn't get anybody.
Surely
dodged. One more? And no, that wasn't going to happen. Neither was in the sky as well. Like, come on, that's not going to happen, is it?
Well,
Sugar
we'll
Free
be
with
back
a
in the sky soon. Sky Noon's about to come for.
Yeah, Mewtwo has got a kidnap as well, or a catnap. They're waiting for it. They're dipping in. Here we go. Pineapple in the back line already.
So happy to see Diva again. Sigma Maga Ram meta is born. No, actually. Please bring back dive comps. Please. I want to see a Winston. I want to see a Doomfist.
Yeah, Mewtwo doing such a good job when Lethal's out of just being able to leave Pineapple to his own devices to be able to just keep healing him with things like that purr. As JD
Poundland.
80%.
Yo, we all head into Poundland.
To have that nano boost to enable Pineapple. If Kaneki can get a pulse bomb, a huge ass.
You check the playlist I sent you? I listened to a couple songs.
Plus, Lethal's just not going to be a target for it since he's up in the sky with Admiral looking for the Sky Noon.
Looking for it.
You not built for Poundland,
like, you
bro.
see the Cassidy in the skies. I mean, fishy is going on. But how long does Roxy pay attention to Lethal? Because he's got 4 other players to look at as well. Well, there's the Sky Noon. Oh, Kaneki. Wrong place, wrong time, my son.
Come on. Come on, SSG.
His sins, though. So they end up trading DPS with JD still in control. Decent pressure from Hawk, but he is also low. April pushed out of the picture as Mewtwo continues.
He's 100% built for Pound Town. I mean Poundland.
Roxy with a self-destruct on the point. Hawk having to use his as Monk keeping the rest of the team topped up.
No! Hawk's dead!
Down by Roxy.
No!
That is the point to JD.
No! SSG lose and they almost have 3 ults.
Roxy with the zoning self-destruct. And JD Gaming, like, they're so close to the nano boost. You get the nano boost onto the Bastion, it becomes so much harder.
Is it over, Hawk Bros?
Contest directly into that space.
Is it over?
Not required. They're just able to deal so quickly with Lethal. Like this.
It's okay, it's just 1 round. It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up. They still got the next round. Don't freak out. Calm down. We can still win this. SSG Bros.
When they started going for first turn instead of trying to react to Space Station, they felt the most comfortable.
Keep the vibes high, keep the vibes strong.
Hawk
SSG
on the Maga.
around, but they still got close to a victory in that first one.
Well, it's Mauga time. No more honest Overwatch. He dropped one sub.
So Lethal swapped and Hawk too, huh?
Mauga to be able to just play full sustainability. That being said, though, Monk on the Ana, as long as you don't get hit by the stomp, if you get the anti onto Hawk, that's so detrimental for the Mauga self-sustain. Like, that will force Ultraviolet to have to save Susie.
Oh, it's not going to hit those. Okay, manages to get the nade. Oh, good sleep on the cat. Admiral surely dead. Pineapple.
Why are you laughing at your own jokes? What joke? I don't. What are you talking about? I'm laughing because
And Monk, like you mentioned, very
like we're seeing Maga again. We were just talking about how we're seeing Diva. So unfortunate.
I really don't know what happened for Pineapple to get diced off of the map like that. Since Space Station, like, they're not really running something outside of the Mauga Stomp that can stun him, as Lethal's just doing a little bit of poke damage, trying to build up that first Deadeye of the round to be able to hold down the point in the face of the amount of pressure that JD Gaming can have with the Bastion. Kaneki actually swapping onto the Reaper now that the Mauga's in play.
Lethal in trouble again. Look at that. But
Oh.
Cardiac Overdrive popped and everybody clumps together. Pineapple
Hawk with
unable to
one.
get the kill onto the Cassidy. Ultraviolet does go down, so Admiral the only one healing at this point. Sugar Free, just unfazed though, still in the front line. Just trying to punish anybody overextending. It's actually Admiral that falls. SSG now down another support. It's Ultraviolet's time to kind of teleport back, but it should be JD Gaming capping the point.
Yeah, JD Gaming being able to pick up
Good stall from Sugar Braun.
It's
It's all good. It's all good.
When the cat is detached. So Flip comes through. Monk
Lethal has a
gets
heal
lifted
perk?
into
What, on
a
roll?
defensive position to
I
go
mean,
against
against
the
Diva,
Mauga Stomp, since you do have to worry about the
Diva, Reaper, I think it's
We'll
okay.
have unmatched Kitsune
He knows what he's
really
doing.
quickly, but the real thing that opens up the space for them, yet again, it's the Deadeye.
Speaking of which, there it is. Oh,
Roxy stays Diva. I'm rooting for JDG instead of SSG. Yeah, but they're on the Cat Bastion. Like, SSG kind of has to either mirror that or play the Maga. Maga's like the best character to mark the Cat Bastion.
Hawks, though, might be enough for JD Gaming to stay alive in this fight. Plus, Monk being undeterred too, just completely free in the backline to heal up Roxy.
Roxy keeps self-destruct as well.
He has a heal Deadeye perk, not the roll one? Oh. I don't even know what the heal Deadeye perk is.
To be able to disrupt the potential of the cage or
I
the
don't, what is that?
They're gonna go quick. Ultraviolet want to turn this one with this rush. They managed to cat out JD Gaming though.
Oh my god.
KJ perfectly timed one.
Don't die!
Connection takes down Pineapple.
Nice.
Good pickup onto Roxy as well in Baby Diva form, so no remake, which means less stall potential for JD Gaming.
You remember Danet?
They
Of
will be
course,
able to
bro.
pick up, but now they have to play
Let's
full
go.
to retake yet again when they have zero space, and Pineapple is going to opt off of
30
the
HP per
Bastion
second.
onto the Soldier.
HP per second. HPS.
All right. Well,
Stands
they've got
for
a death blossom.
health per second.
It's not going to be
HP.
set up with anything
Whatever.
too free though. with
Targeted by
being
per person
used
targeted
in
by
that
Deadeye.
last
It's
fight
kind of good with the damage reduction on his
Basically,
ult.
a nano
Yeah, especially if you're like on Cat. If you're doing Cat high noon, and you just like fly into all of them, I feel like it can be good. Yeah. Did I cook dinner for my girlfriend today? Of course, bro.
Every taking cover now. Oh, Mewtwo doesn't quite end up going down there. The defense mage is good enough to help him stay up. Same can't be said though.
Oh my
for the
god.
rest of the
Hawk
team,
with Tua.
as they're forced to go for a reset, but there aren't any time left. It's up to Kaneki to touch. Maybe Roxy, but they've just not got any bodies left.
Catnap
Little
here.
boop. Roxy, focus fire. There's the catnap. I mean, there's just no chance.
You gotta be stopped.
Kaneki's gonna have to come up with a miracle, but it might not happen. A teleport onto the point and nano boost onto Mewtwo of all people. Okay, now Lethal under a lot of duress. A pulse bomb eliminates Kaneki before the death blossom could even be used. A dragging of the Mauga, but unsuccessful in his endeavor. Mewtwo falls, and that'll be the round. SSG tie things up.
Yeah, it's just dominoes. The fact that you use the cat
Winnable.
to just force Roxy off of the
Winnable.
point, so when the DMAC comes out, the Baby Diva's not on point stalling, which then in turn forces Kaneki to have to burn the Wraith form to be able to hold the point down.
That was Mewtwo's fault.
Yeah, that
Okay,
was.
that was Mewtwo.
That's how Pineapple
Okay. Well,
was tossed off of the side of
you know
the
he's
map.
screaming in the comms in that one.
Oh, yeah.
What does Cassie's Silver Bullet bleeding really do? It seems
But
useless.
yeah, no, just really good
It's
opportunity
not.
there
It
from
makes it so that
Sugar
people
Free
can get two
identifying
shot.
the right form. There
You
is
headshot. You can
no way
headshot them with
for
Silver
Kaneki to
Bullet,
be
then
able
just
to
body
wait
shot
for
them,
that
and
Blossom
that'll
to
kill most
cast them, so you
characters.
shut down the Death Blossom before it can be the clutch factor that JD Gaming are looking at. As we go all the way.
Is it
to
really 50
downtown,
damage?
Hawk sticking with the Mauga. Pineapple though, off of the Soldier and back
And
off
it doesn't
the
have
back
fall
of
off
the
as well. It's kind of insane.
Oh, it's just so scary watching Lethal on this though. The Silver Bullet, it's got changed recently too, but he's still managing to hit him. Mewtwo already very low. A good stun grenade as well. I mean, yeah, this fight's over. This is so sad.
The moment you get behind that Diva mech and you get the flashbang on top of him, like there's just no boosters. Mech just
Nice SSG.
evaporated within the first moment.
Wait,
Without
is this
that
an
mech,
upset?
You don't have the means to be able to stand up to the sheer sustain and damage that the Mauga and Cask can output, and yeah, you have no choice.
Okay, and
You
now
have
we're
to match it.
both
But as I
on
said,
Maga.
JD Gaming, when they played Mauga before,
We
they
are
were
both on Maga. No, I feel like JD Gaming's comp is kind of shameless now.
Pineapple into a good spot.
Bastion, Reaper, Maga.
Gonna mirror versus Hawk.
Cat Bastion.
Still gonna be tough though to get through Lethal, who's already in the sky with this Deadeye. I mean, that is just
I mean, that
gross.
Deadeye perk kind of helped. I think that saved him there.
Pineapple was dropped into the backline with no support, no munitions, no nothing. And then Sugar Free.
Was Magamir the most boring thing ever? Yes or no? Probably, yeah.
Sorry, SSG. All good though. You're gonna
Ram mirror is also pretty terrible.
The moment you get Mewtwo and
Usually
Pineapple's
mirrors
attached
in
there,
general
like,
are
it's so
not
much easier
really
for
that
Space
fun.
Station to be able to complete the kill onto the Bastion as follow-up, especially with Monk now on the Kiriko, as we get artillery strike from Pineapple, trying to create some space for JD Gaming to set Roxy up on the front line so that Pineapple now gets to play around the cover of tower.
Be taking infinite damage as soon as I step foot on the point. Mewtwo's pretty low. Sugar Free looking for some, but he's got a pulse in his hands too. Takes a headshot from Monk, but it's actually Roxy that we needed to look at there. Already down. Kaneki though with the Death Blossom successful this time.
Nice. Winnable.
He's just picking
Nice.
comps apart.
My god.
The ability to stay alive like that on the trace and being completely ignored. It's just a dream come true for him there as he wins the fight for the team and puts themselves in final fight territory too at 80%.
Yeah, and look at the ults that Space Station Gaming have. Like Pineapple.
Would you rather go against Maga forever or Roadhog forever? Maga.
All of that charge and Space
Roadhog
Station
is just.
are about to hit all 5 ultimates to just cash out within one fight.
Oh, here it is. There's the rush. There's the cage. Roxy in trouble, getting heals from Monk. The catnap tried to come through, but a quick Suzu's going to make sure Hawk stays up and active in the fights. Pineapple does kill Lethal, but you know this 4
Wait,
advantage
winnable?
from SSG.
Winnable still?
You're thinking it's an easy fight, but
No,
not
it's
to be. JD Gaming just overwhelmed them. I don't know
What
how you
happened
messed that
there?
one up.
Wait, what
JD
happened?
Gaming will have to deal with the flyby of the
Rush
Cassidy
mirror?
Deadeye. It's
But
the one ultimate that Space
SSG
Station
used
were
cage
able to
and still
hold on
lost.
to. But they've got so many opportunities to just run away from it now as Lethal's trying to set up shots.
You gotta make an appeal to reason for the
Admiral.
Overwatch
This
Zeds
is the bit that JD
to
Gaming have to
remove
watch out for, but
Roadhog.
so far, all the Cass can see
Legit,
is the
he needs
mouth
to be
of Hawk.
killed in the lore and removed from the game.
Fine by me.
Doomfist style.
Pour some CDs out of Monk, out of Mewtwo.
Leopold's left side flanking.
Trying. There
They tried reworking him like 5 times, and he's still terrible to play into.
Mewtwo. Oh, Lethal. There's just nowhere he can run. And now no catnap available either. A teleport, a flashbang. Kaneki is going to hit the shift and Wraith walk away. But another mutual stun there onto Roxy. Forces him down and out.
What if pros waste Silver Bullet on the tank?
No, nothing left on the point for
I mean,
JD
it's just
Gaming.
extra damage, extra range.
Sugar Free and SSG. A pulse bomb. Kaneki Wraith walks, but still has to.
I mean, if someone calls, shoot the tank, you're shooting the tank.
But where's the touch? A teleport to the back line, but Hawk signs his death warrant as the rest of JD Gaming try and get a final touch.
Okay, SSG with the victory.
They claim the first map.
Damn.
Okay, Space Station. First map picked up for an international series. They will not go mapless this tournament. But it came close.
Who won? Who made it out big here?
52
to 58. 55k coming from Lorenzo. 70k from Exto. Holy.
With the Cass. The difference on that last fight though of
Maybe the rich can lose it all.
they had ults.
Alright, let's do the next map.
Not get to use them. Like
Is it gonna be a 2-0? We've seen only 2-0 so far. Will this be the first 2-1?
To take away the potential of the cat
Let us see. I'll make this 2 minutes. 2 minutes to predict.
And you also put so much more pressure on Monk
2 minutes.
being the only support alive on the Kiriko. That means that your Suzu, your teleport, it's all working overtime. Everything that you do to try to save your team only puts yourself into more danger.
And also you can't then lift your Bastion up, get him into a position where he can succeed.
Seeing Hawk on screen, knowing he's using 0.1% of his passion. Legit. What is Owcs Arms? What is that?
right there.
There's a lot of peps.
What is Owcs arms?
I've been seeing a lot of jerseys out there. Almost a sea of them at this point.
Yeah, where do we go next? And do JD Gaming try to remove
That's a
things
different
like
language?
capacity?
Oh. Well, what does it mean?
I wouldn't hate it.
I would not hate the cast ban. Like, it feels like Space Station. So
Voting
much of
JD
the
because
issue,
if they win, I'll
they
be
were just
less
able to sidestep
sad.
because Lethal had ult and was being towed up by the cat. Like, oh, we lost a fight. We have to play into retake. We have no way.
Oh,
of
because you
just
want
creating
SSG to
space
win,
other
but
than
you're putting your
using
point
cast
so that
ults.
it's a
But
win-win either
gee,
way.
let's just do that.
Either SSG wins or you get your point.
Is essentially how they play all of their retakes.
Lethal is a hard
Maybe.
hit scan player too.
Mm-hmm.
Little flexibility there, of course. Would love to play.
Sometimes the hands
Yeah,
that
sure.
we get on maps like King's Row.
Little Cass, little Ash, little Widow if we're treated so well. Hey, maybe some of that we got Junkertown. Just saying.
We do.
Just
Means weapon ready,
To have
basically.
Anna and Widowmaker back in meta. So
When is Lunex playing? In the semi or grand finals? They'll be in the grand
taking it
finals,
too
don't worry.
far when talking about Widow, when you weigh up the rest of
You could
the
say
spell
meta for the
yeah.
map. I think that's as far
Yeah,
as you
map
get.
meta. Niche.
Yeah.
Shall we say?
Are they swapping out
Potential
people?
Circumstantial value is what we will attach. Bella's is probably being subbed in here as we see Roxy walk away. And I think this is actually a good choice from JD Gaming, because one thing that Space Station were able to do really well versus JD was force them onto the Malga. And as we talked about, even before that map started, when you look at that performance within their own region playoffs, when they wanted to play Malga,
No watch party for Sugar Run. Why do people keep saying that? What does that mean?
and the Sigma and
They
the
can sub out?
Ramatra,
Of course, bro.
but not at all comfortable on the Malga. And I think since Malga is just not going to be
Do
a
this
target
IRL?
at this point, because Space Station more than happy to just leave it in so Hawk can play it and excel past JD.
Trying.
You want to have Bella's
Or
Raya
it's just like-
in case you
it's
have to play
just
more
the-
into the Malga depths.
You know, I don't know.
Main man on the screen just there.
It's been a long since I joined your stream. What's up,
Him
man?
and Lethal. I mean,
Welcome
look
back.
at the stage that they have.
Make
That
Ollie
stage
do it?
was
I don't
just
know where Ollie
so
is.
clean. And that's crazy to think about too, because they went
You don't
to
know
Tokyo,
Sugar Run?
didn't
Of
get a
course I
single
know
map
who he
win,
is.
and then
But
they
why
came in,
are they
Stage
saying
2
don't watch
completely
party?
dominated. And what they've been saying in the interviews after those matches was, look, we just changed
does that
everything up.
mean?
Yeah.
We changed how we approach the game. We changed how we scrim. We changed how we just think about situations. And it has worked so well. It's like this is a brand new team. Like, straight up.
Taking losses can be really motivational.
Because he's
teams are
playing
Most motivated
right,
they've
so
ever
he
been after
can.
Tokyo. I mean, honestly, yeah, I am
I
not.
thought Lenny was his actual
It's
name.
not to go to an international tournament. The desk were
think
talking
it
about the fact that when we looked at the formation of this team within the NA region, people were putting them first. We were trying to work out, like, between Space Station and Dallas Fuel, who will take first seed.
PG not watching his
NA,
boyfriend
A
play?
lot of people thought it would be
Is
Space
PG
Station
not live?
Yeah, I can't remember the predictions for that.
Is he in the
finals,
stands?
like from the audience and whatnot.
I'm surprised we haven't
Trying to
seen him
look it
yet
up, 'cause
then.
That was a very much expected. Well, I think I heard Fuel actually, but I think everybody else was.
I'm surprised
on the side of SSG, just how
PGs
dominant
wouldn't
they
be
were.
live right now,
Fuel,
streaming,
obviously, we know
co-streaming.
They are an extremely strong team, and clearly the height of pressure there.
Yeah,
in the
100%
finals,
is
they're
not
able to
there,
sneak
bro. I'd be
away from
lying.
SSG, but honestly, if you're Space Station at that point, like. You qualify
PG and live this early? I mean,
So you're like,
the last time he was live this
sure, it
early.
was great to win, of course.
Maybe we don't talk
everyone's
about
got
that.
First place in their region, but then you just concentrate more on preparing for an international stage. And yes, we had a patch, of course, but it wasn't to the point where everything
Yeah,
was
like
mixed
Cat's
up.
still
Yeah,
very
still good.
much
You
one
did
of the
this.
best supports at
Exactly.
being able to set up the rest of your heroes. Cass was already being
My
played.
favorite Zero Band.
Cat
I've
Bastion
been
was
chilling,
already
bro.
being played. Mizuki's still around, but we haven't seen that.
It's your
much
fault
of
I can't
him
watch
so
PG
far
watch his
today, as
boyfriend.
It seems like the
Love
cat
it.
coming in forces
That
you to
clip
have
had
to
me
play things
crying.
Like the Anna or the Kiriko alongside it. If Mizuki
People
is
were
in
saying
the
like,
way, it's
only
Mizuki
5
Kiriko.
subs? That should be
Sometimes we get a little
25.
bit funky with it, and we've been seeing some.
I should
variants
have
of
asked for
Mizuki
more.
Juno.
No, I should have asked for like $2 dono,
To play
and I'll
around on
dodge.
maps like Circuit, but mostly on attack as opposed to defense, to just be very much aggressive rolling forward, trying to take all of the tempo from your opponents, not giving them the opportunity.
What kills me is that
to be
30 minutes
able
later,
to
he
breathe.
queued in a guy called Zero Jr. Imagine he dodged
Again,
too.
like, looking
Wait,
at
really?
that,
He did?
I really do think that the cast
That's
ban
funny.
would
I've
be
never
the
queued into
bestest
Zero Jr.
because it would protect Bella's Reyes Mauga, right? If you're going for a substitution, it does.
I got Zero to
send a
play Mercy for
quite
5 subs.
obvious
He's so
message
cheap.
of what you're going to be trying to run your composition
5 subs
with.
is 5 subs,
so
bro.
unless JD Gaming have been cooking something up totally down key,
little root.
be seeing, ooh, yeah, Root 66.
Did your
Wow,
fish
it's
enjoy
been
the
a while since
walk?
We saw this map.
I did see that. By the way.
He might have
Doing
passed out on the
PG,
concrete,
sugar-free,
but I think he enjoyed it.
I love that.
Ah, okay.
He definitely
so
wanted to dodge
no
the second game
cast ban.
too.
Winston
I didn't get in
and
a game with
Pat.
him again.
Yeah, Bella's Raya actually played a fair bit
But
of
I
Winston
wanted whoever was
the
in his
past as
second
well.
game
He
to
was one of the
dodge.
staple Winston
Bro, it would have been
players.
so funny if you just like never found the game.
He is the
Streamed for
dive
like
guy.
8
It
hours,
just
didn't play the
does
game a
mean
single
that we
time.
still have the Diva available if you want to be able to play that dive.
How many
We
subs
do
were
have
at
Mauga
Cat
still in play,
Ears
but we don't have
Maedra?
Mauga dive available because
Bro,
Jetpack Cat
like 100
was
subs.
actually
What a horrible
I'm not doing stuff like that is
Hey, look, it's a thing, okay? Teams
That's a little
are
too
going
much.
to have to accept, like, if you're going up against the CN
Then
team,
who's Zebra Jr.?
particularly if
That's
you're
not
going
me.
Up against all gamers,
That's not me.
tomorrow, you're going to have to be prepared.
Bro
for
named
the
his
Mauga.
price 100.
Alright.
Wait.
Tracer.
Wait.
Mainly speaking for the team in those interviews, saying, "Look, we did change it a whole lot."
Why is
I
Hydra
can
not
imagine
streaming?
that
I don't
smile
know.
isn't
He's
going
here.
anywhere just yet for SSG. Now, Bellasria.
I thought that's your ult? No, bro.
I can see
That's
a little
not
bit
me.
of wreckable here.
Yeah,
on
true.
Route 66. It is a map, though, historically, especially on first, where you're thinking you can just play Ram, you can play Malgard, you can just play on this corner. And then also, if they want to flex it up a little bit, you know, Hawk can just sit on the Diva. He's not going to complain. I've never known
He
Hawk to
promised a maid stream? I've never promised a
When he
maid
gets to play that
stream.
Diva, and the Diva ban was
I've
exhausted
never-
very early on as well. So we will have to see. what
Although I
exactly
did say I was gonna do
competition will be.
variety
I feel like for
streams,
this one, the
play the
starting
back
competition
rooms
will
for
not be the
hitting
same as the ending competition. There's
the
going to be a fair few
partner
changes
plus
that these
goal,
teams will
and I
be
haven't done
going
that.
with,
That
and I feel like
is
Space
the only
Station
thing I
Gaming
haven't
just
kept
had
my promise
the
on.
better changes when it came to being able to
I don't
do
know.
JD gaming.
Really
Maybe
massive
in the
spikes
future
if
I will
Lethal
play back
actually
rooms.
picked
I'll
up,
keep
Ash
my promise eventually,
is
surely.
really good on first. Just
We did see him play at first fight of Beach.
Still haven't bought me
before
chat.
switching to the casty,
Bought
because
me
it was sort of
Lego
like that
Batman after
realization
chat
of,
voted on it.
Okay, no, I just need to
Well,
be able to
this is
instantly
not a
put the pressure on
democracy.
the cat so we can try and drop the Bastion. while
This is a
also being able to
dictatorship.
deal with the Tracer,
Alright.
constantly biting at
Don't get it
our
twisted.
flanks.
Bellasria looking like he's set up and ready to go. Sugar-free little pep talk. God, we've got to get
Legit.
some listenings during these. little bits of down
1984.
periods. I know we've done a couple before, so give me some more. Give me some more.
See, is it the competitive
He was
JD
rewriting
gaming
history
who were able to
egregiously.
keep
We all remember during the Havana
with
game where
WBG,
VP was
where
playing,
in
he
the
promised
upper
all of
finals
us
they
the
weren't
maid
able to
cooking
pull
stream.
maps away? Or is this the JD gaming
Yo,
where
why
in
is that
the
like a
finals
a
they
core
only
memory
picked
for
up
you?
one map?
Bro, I swear that was not a thing.
is
I
funny
was
looking
like,
at the
I did not
last
say
stage,
for
over the
sure.
last couple of stages for
we were doing
China.
it.
It's been a 3-region team with Weibo just being on top.
I got a
but,
photographic memory.
AG and
Do you actually?
JD Gaming, they have been trading places. Like
Yes.
they've been swapping.
That's legit a
second to
cheat
third.
code,
Like,
no?
This is the kind of push up. The hey, we can take maps. We can't quite take the region in first place against Weibo. They're still too good. And
Last
I'm
stream till the
excited to see
30th.
how
PG
China
might be in the
does.
crowd.
I mean, even
Oh, is he not
despite
playing?
what we
Or
saw
is
from
that
AG
what his
a
last
little bit
stream
earlier,
is?
I think
Or
China still need to breach
see.
that wall. It feels like
Yeah.
they've been just ramming their heads against for the last couple of years. I mean, even when they came back into
More
the
useful as a party
WCS
trick?
circuit, it was
Really?
one
It's not
region.
useful in like
It was a
school?
one-team
Like
region
memorizing
with-
everything?
Or once again, obviously.
Well, it sort of feels
And,
like
like,
a lot
bro, I
of
feel
our
like if
regions
you
were
have
like
photographic
that, when
memory,
you look at how dominant Twisted Minds were
it'd
for
be
the
easy to
longest
be a
time
doctor.
within
And then
Tell
Toronto
me.
Defiant in first year as well.
and then Toronto Defiant.
There was always one, but then
NA,
that gap
but
is
now
closed.
the gap's totally closed. Like,
What do you mean
look at
chance
all
at
of the
Thunder
different regions.
Doomfist?
Actually, you look at
So
Korea.
the
Korea's
drops
probably one of the
include
best examples
an
when
OWCS
you
loot
look
box
at
which
Asia
contains
teams.
Thunder Doomfist.
Because it's just been like Zeta
So,
and Crazy Raccoon.
you get the drops, you
Just
link your
trading
Battle.net
places
account,
multiple times.
you watch
They
my
have box
stream,
on top,
or
Crazy Raccoon
co-streamer,
looked on top at Champions Clash.
and
Zeta came
you can
back
get
stage
your
2.
drops.
And then you look at EMEA and we were
Every
like, okay,
day
Twisted Minds,
there's gonna be
not
loot
just one of the
boxes.
best, like,
There's
one
gonna be
of-
like
well,
10
the
total
best
loot
team
boxes in the
within
next like
EMEA
5
for the longest
days.
time.
It's gonna be
Literally,
insane.
title holder from 2025.
5 hours for one loot box is insane,
Beat all
bro.
of the
It used to be
regions,
like
and
12
then you
hours
look
for
at
one
the
loot box. You should be
proximity of the
grateful.
rest of the teams
We're getting like 10 loot
within
boxes in like
stage 2
5
for
days. This is
EMEA.
like a world
We've got
record.
GK pushing
It was
out
15
Twisted
once?
Minds.
No, legit.
We've got a map 7
It used to be so much worse.
for our grand finals. It's been so much
Yeah, it was
closer. The
15
same
last month.
things
But
occurring
also that
for
loot box,
NA.
like,
A lot
those
of these
drops
teams, like,
lasted
the
a
gaps
long
between
time. Those
everyone
drops
is probably
lasted
closed up.
Here we go. Route
for like a
66.
whole month.
SSG
But these
after
drops
map
last
already
one day.
dispersed to 2.
These drops last one day. If you're not
priority
watching today,
for the other side.
then you're cooked. You can't get this loot
see a
box.
Winston ban.
Now it's daily?
Cat being
Yes,
taken off the
bro.
table.
And now you can get loot boxes every day, if not multiple.
Hazard for defense.
Here, I'll show you the
Another pick
schedule.
that's been picking up a little bit of steam as well has
Look at
been
the schedule.
Emery, as
So
Final
today,
locks it in for
5
defense.
hours for one. Tomorrow, 5 hours for
It's
one.
still insane.
The next day, 5 hours for one. August 1st, you can get 3 for 5 hours. The next day, 3 for 4 for 5 hours. Look how much you can get for the grand finals. This is crazy amount of drops. This has never been done before.
To Lethal's line of sight on the Widow, as so far he's only seeing the tank. No one from JD Gaming is going to peek the Widow
So
early.
make sure you're tapped in to my stream. I'll be live, I think every day except the first, because I am moving on the first, but I will try and stream on the first as well. Try and get at least 5 hours. They used to be so stingy for real? No, legit. They're going all out now.
Been a very aggressive player. If he goes too far away from his team, he's just getting changed.
Already just one shot.
They're feeding us well? No, legit. We're all getting Thunder Doomfist now.
But this is
We're
where the
all
pressure
getting
really
it.
mounts for JD Gaming too, with Hawk just
Is it
perfectly
only
on
on game time, or can I get it the rest of the day? So you can only get the OWCS loot boxes when OWCS is live. So I'll be live during the entire stream, so if you want, you can just AFK my stream, or you can be here.
Good stall from JD Gaming. This
And
is
you
actually
will get your
buying
boxes.
back
You only
the
need
time
5
that they
hours.
had
I'm gonna be
spent
live for like
early,
12.
Respecting the Widow, and it actually allows Pineapple to find a hit off Nade onto Admiral.
Okay, sure thing. No
Is there the schedules anywhere? Yes, you can see. If you look up Overwatch Wikipedia,
the most is for the team. Look at that.
you can look
90%
at
already
their
That's
matches,
scary.
and then you will be able to see like all their upcoming ones. So any of the ones that say OWCS, it has countdowns for, you know? This is how I look at it, at least. So, you know, tomorrow it starts in...
Very possible. He's 4% away.
Tomorrow will start in 19 hours, 19 and a half hours tomorrow.
Oh, he's nano boost for it too, as well.
You can look at the schedule on Wikipedia. So like I have 1 hour, I can't get the loot box save. They won't be live for 4 more hours. No, they are going to be live for 4 more hours. Each game, on average, takes about an hour or more. An hour and a half. There's at least, the last match is in 4 hours. And that has to go on as well. So there's still at least 5-6 hours. So if you just started watching right now, you can still get the box.
And there is the anti, meaning Hawk cannot stay in the fight. Stall power here is crazy. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining here for SSG.
This is dangerous.
Stream started at 3 AM for me, or I woke up at 1 AM. I woke up at 1 AM. Okay, thanks Zebra. No problem. What does a chant at Thunder Doomfist mean? Love you, by the way. Inspired me to play Doom. So the loot boxes that we've been talking about, they can contain, you know, like esports skins, which Thunder Doomfist is an esports skin.
No one marks the angle. Ooh, is the crazy thing. Like, Lethal's totally exposed out on the side lane with the overclock. And no one from
Does watch time reset every day?
Does
Does it carry on to the next? It resets every day. Hey, if it's new drops, then it gets reset. So yeah, if you watch more than 5 hours today, you're not going to get progress on tomorrow's drops.
It's rough for JD.
Do I need to watch the
Gaming now, too,
OWCS
to be
stream,
able
or
to
can I
escape
watch
out
yours
of
and
the
get it?
riches
Yeah,
of
you
the
can watch
Spice
mine. That's like the whole point.
Admiral now
I
will
have drops
that
on.
Sanctuary in position to be able to defend
I have
against
it.
the damage from Pineapple.
Downpour for Bella's rear on top of gas.
And you can see if you're getting your drops if you like. If you refresh my stream and you see right here, if you see there's Overwatch drops right here, then you're getting them. So, and you can also look at your inventory. I'll link it.
That space station
And like,
continue
see, I can
moving,
claim a
and they've
bunch.
got good
I'm
ultimates
94 to
keep
my
up
loot
that
box.
pace
I almost
within
have
the next
mine.
fight. Rush overclock. Good starting positions for Lethal to be able to just farm shots off. JD Gaming, yes, will have the nano boost to try to push on forward. It all comes down to Pineapple. Overclock has to be the turning factor for JD Gaming to slam the brakes on Space Station.
Only 45 minutes for Thunder Doom for me. I hope I get it. Oh, you got it, bro. Don't worry. You got it.
Trying to create space. Pineapple 2 on that high ground.
You either get it or you don't. It's 50-50 chance.
Take some damage. Eventually, Pineapple's going to take a tickle in there, meaning the Nano Boost is now online. Nano on Pineapple with the OC, looking for bodies, looking for heads, looking for Summit. Ultraviolet goes down, a double tap from Pineapple. 2 dead already.
SSG's having some trouble here. They did almost push to the end, but it's like a fight left. Maybe 2. How much longer will this go on? I think like 6 hours. 5-6 hours probably.
Space Station still have an overclock of their own. Sugar Free a pulse bomb for JD Gaming to constantly have to worry about, and Hawk.
See, mod my role in Discord so I can ban people.
Sure,
bro.
to slide up to the vertical and put pressure on Pineapple.
What can Sugar Brawn do with the pulse? They have double DPS, so in fact, as Lethal, they're checked on this high
There you go.
ground.
Who are you
now.
banning? Are you banning Luna? Wait, they're still posting? Wait, what are they saying? Wait, don't ban them yet. Don't ban them yet. I want to see.
Him into a spot where Lethal had a clean shot. Dancing around his Pineapple at a good time. Suzu's going to keep Lethal alive.
Just all to
And now
overtime, we
powering in
can't
the corner.
lose.
Mewtwo finishes him off with a kunai headshot with 45 seconds to go.
What are
You've
they
gotta touch,
clipping?
though. You've got to touch the point.
Oh my. Wait, massive cap from SSG.
C9, SSG sneaked that one away.
It's mistakes like that, right? Mistakes like not being able to defend versus Space Station just taking the point. Bella's Rhea marking the Sojin with ult, but still losing one of your supports to the overclock angle because you just don't manage to coordinate your drop. Now we head to third. JD Gaming yet again having to rely on ults to be able to overcome Space Station's previous setup.
Yeah, just ban him, bro. You just ban him.
Play really forward here.
This guy's so weird.
So important on this point. Use this
That's
rush,
so weird.
but this point especially, you can get away, you can escape.
What did I do to
Not
this
for
guy?
Pineapple,
I must have
however,
banned him
Lethal
on
dead.
Twitch or
Switch overs,
something.
a small switch here for SSG.
I don't know.
As they go on to the Shion instead.
But like, I barely ban people as well, and to get this mad, like, you must have done something wrong to get banned.
From Sugar Free onto Mewtwo.
Actually, don't get why people just randomly got beef with Zero. That's what I'm saying. Like, what did I do, bro? I mean, maybe ever since that PG game. Well, you know, he's been doing it before I dodged the PG game.
Okay, Kaneki.
I don't know, bro.
1v1
What
there
did I do?
versus Sugar Free manages to force the recall. Pulse bomb for both Traces now. Who can make the hero play? Looks like Ultraviolet's under a little bit of duress. Has to Suzu himself as Bellisria now in trouble. 5-man sound barrier. Pulse from Sugar Free as well. Bellisria shrugs it off though. Nano.
He joined and created an account on 14th of July. Wait, did he? Oh no, wait. I thought. Okay, because I was gonna have a conspiracy theory. Because Mini Zebra followed me. I thought it was on the 14th for a second, but it's the 12th. That's low-key close, though. Low-key close. Could it possibly be Zebra Jr. your disciple? No, but he's in my chat sometimes. Telling you the Doom community is disgustingly toxic, always getting hassled. Legit, I'm trying to make a difference. I'm trying to be a non-toxic Doom player. I stopped spraying and teabagging a long time ago. I only do that to like people I know though.
That was not at all clean.
Pressure counts tend to be ult
First
of someone. Oh yeah, for sure, it's an ult.
Letting Lethal through the same angle, the same flank twice, once with ultimate, so detrimental. Same thing
We need to
happens
bring that back.
on
What, me
seconds,
teabagging
despite
people?
One person literally being assigned watch versus the Sojourn. Moments like this where like Dallas Reyes downpour totally shut down, eclipsed by the use of Mauga Cage paired with Sanctuary so that you can't give any resources to the hazard, follow through.
No matter what happens, we must always be the bigger man. I agree. Nothing's ever that serious. You gotta play back.
Buying stall time, which meant when we headed to third, they were able to prevent the full.
Oh, that's so
push.
loud for a
But
second.
It's
What?
been dicey, it's been close, it's been scrappy, and too many
Guys, I might
times
whip out
Space
the
Station
walking
are just in
pad.
positions
Should we get some
JD
walking
cannot
going?
align. Sugar Free on the back line through third, catching kills onto Mewtwo should not be happening.
Stats don't really look that much either from Sugar Free. I don't think his impact is
Super
really
big
felt
for
if you look
sure.
at his current scoreline, because yeah, I 100% agree. Being able to force out CDs or even
Right?
yeah,
Like Tracer,
push Monk
Winston,
away.
it's so hard to actually tally up the amount that those
You're
heroes
wearing a
can do
pad?
with only one
No.
stat, because it doesn't show
I
the
have
attention,
a
the amount
walking
of players who are
pad,
having to
like
turn and
a
use the
treadmill,
resources that you're lacking on
but
front
not
line,
like
as well
for
as
running.
nasty
It's
angles
only
from
for
Pineapple
walking.
totally
It doesn't go
denied
very
the
fast.
opportunity from shooting
We
at
didn't watch that.
someone, as Hawk Shield is just right there.
Yeah, we didn't see that grapple, don't worry.
But I don't have a standing desk is the thing.
Exactly.
So the camera would be pointed like up, like this,
Lethal,
probably.
a bit of a favorite here. The Freya.
And Admiral on the Wuyang as well, like there's so much poke damage from Space
Yeah,
Station
you
side
need
as they
it.
now turn to defense, just wanting to put the pressure on
I mean, I
Space Station so they
literally
don't get any
do.
angles to be able to
When
walk
was the
the
last time I
Tracer and
walked?
Xion onto Space Station's back line.
Going to bed? I don't know.
Hawk could hold this angle for so long on the Sigma 2 against Bellisria.
I get like 50 steps in a day.
Behind him, though.
Just
They maybe-
going back and
maybe
forth
just
from my
maybe caught him
bedroom
out,
and
but,
bathroom.
The heals from Ultraviolet and Avril are just too much.
But Admiral had to drop.
Does anyone know how to claim drops on YouTube?
Monk
I have no
actually also
clue.
picks up another kill, so this is looking a little bit scarier for SSG than one maybe first anticipated. JD Gaming are gonna walk on this one now as Hawk has to pedal back.
I mean, Ballas Ray actually swaps onto the Hammond since JD Gaming have been able to
You
identify
aren't
the
fat, bro.
opportunity that they've given, which
I
was
know.
swiftly close to Space Station. Were able to regroup. Hawk
I'm
taken
aware.
out of the fight late means that Space Station, the backline's back.
YouTube doesn't even tell your drop progress? Yeah, I have no idea how YouTube drops work.
With the bike. Hawk can't get caught out like that. I
YouTube
think
auto
Bellisria
claims
this
drops?
is a
There you
very
go.
Vintage Bellisria look.
Yet.
Where does this
You guys think I'll be fat in my future?
Is the question. On to Ballas Ray potentially as we get the bowler from Lethal to try to
Oh, more so just walking for like the health of my legs. Like, walking 50 steps in a day cannot be healthy.
It's going to be onto Mewtwo. There's the rally. And he stays alive too. A good bash. And Sugar Free, I think, died to his own pulse. There's 4 minutes and 30 seconds in the time bank for JD
4:30?
Gaming.
Oh, this is not looking good for SSG. Come on, lock in.
That lives in so many players' nightmares.
You still get double draws for
As
watching
JD Gaming
Twitch and
very
YouTube? I have no
fast
idea.
first take.
Apparently?
Potentially very fast momentum through seconds as well now that Ballas Ray
You might
can
get
just
fat if you
play
start
to
walking out
disrupt
spawn on
Space Station's
Maga.
walk.
Or Roadhog.
There's so many ultimates too to try to make a play for that retake.
I don't move as well, and I swear I feel the blood clots coming.
Looking at keeping Space
That's
Station
crazy.
boxed out of the fight.
Bellisria really wanting to earn mines there. He's got 99%.
50 steps a day?
Oh, that's not good. I can see that.
Well, I've just sit in this chair
Shouldn't be too much.
and
The Ultraviolet can't heal though. There's the mine Hawk trying to get
yeah.
some semblance of space, but a good wrap here from Mewtwo on the stairs. Just bashes Hawk in the back of the head.
Lethal with the bowler shot. Not finding the opportunity as Monk's
Why aren't you
not
doing
being
predicts
quick
every
with
match
his
and do
title
push-up sit-ups when you lose?
Doesn't
That's a good
trading
idea.
that, though, with
I should just do
himself
push-up
and
sit-ups
Bellisria
every time.
Getting a kill.
For fun.
And, well, the Wrecking Ball staying alive in these long fights is just not a good look for SSG right now. The spree from Pineapple to get out of
I'm
dodge.
178 pounds. I'm a fat?
Again, a very scrappy affair with 3
Not
minutes
necessarily,
to go.
bro. You're all muscle, right?
However, on
You're good.
the hazard.
good way of being able to contest the high ground, right? Puts pressure onto Bellisrea, doesn't allow Pineapple to be able to sit on the
Who's
angle.
winning the ball mirror?
get
Bellisrea,
damage
Junbin, or
past the tanks on
Cardi
Space Station
Thanos
Fishes.
Nightmare of Gibraltar?
Bellisrea eventually chased off this
Probably
high ground
Cardi
angle. Looks like a
Thanos
complete
Nightmare of
reset here for both
Gibraltar.
teams as Lethal fishes for yet another kill. He's got the bowler shot too.
Your Roadhog size.
Surely.
Who's got the Roadhog build?
Overhealth lucky and a wall there from Hawk to try and snipe Pineapple, but now he's in the wrong side of the fight. Spike guard held up.
Has Cardi played any maps other than Gibraltar? He's only played Gibraltar, right?
Bellisrea trying to look for Sugar Free, but he's already out.
That's actually too funny.
Bellisrea is about to have mines up as well as he now takes the high ground, disrupting Admiral's position.
Bro's legit the golem, waiting for triple elixir.
Hawk's going to come back in just a moment with the downpour. 15% away, but staying alive on the point is going to be game number 1 here, or objective number 1 for SSG.
Mewtwo with the rally as well. Space Station have to fight directly on objective versus that Brigida. It will be rough to hold that space.
Mewtwo just ran in there solo. Okay.
Hawks, this better be a big ult.
Rally, all good. On top of the wall.
Come on, Hawk, don't get bashed out of it.
Mewtwo has to get a kill.
Big downpour? Okay, gets one.
Collects the kill onto Hawk, but it's too
It's a little late.
for SSG.
Too late.
There's JD Gaming with a
Uh-oh. 3 minutes on the last point. That's not good.
Mewtwo with the rally to open up the way for JD Gaming to fight the brawl and then rush to overcome the damage potential of Downpour from Hawk as he now swaps onto that Mauga. Space Station, they want to just have that pressure and the staying power to be able to stall out so many of these fights since almost 3 minutes. Their task was trying to hold their space for JD Gaming to take us to map 3.
Is Hog effing stupid?
Beatles bowler, not really collecting too much there. Oh, double support. Oh, it's going to be good for SSG. They use that beat to start off with to counteract this spree from Pineapple.
Still holding that rush as well. JD Gaming, though, they'll be happy with that. Spree exchanged for B. That's one that you take every day.
Yeah, I
of the
closed
week,
your
but you don't want
Balatro.
to lose players out late. Kaneki falling late in that fight.
You guys know Hawks is warming up, right? Yeah,
he's
he's
not exerting
his full power, full potential here.
Gaining value with Ultraviolet's rush as Bellisrea now goes on to the Mauga to match, but how do you play Mauga into
Missing
Hawk?
parcels, scuffed banana bread. How do you make scuffed banana bread? What
See how
happened
they
there?
end up popping the rush. There's 2 minutes to go and not exactly too many fights left either. That golden box of victory just so damn close. A lot of damage on to Mewtwo, and yeah, eventually falls. A rush should be what they use to clean up. Ideally not losing anybody, but because your spawns are so close, not too worried about it.
Nice. Only a minute and a half left. Wait, it's legit winnable. They did just use like both support ults. I mean, 50% to beat. It's not that bad. They really need to farm this. Oh, they're on Reaper now. Kaneki on Reaper.
Space Station have
Might
to
be
able
trouble
to
for
get
Hawk.
more kills before the fight starts.
Ooh, good try on the early trail ult there. Don't die, Hawk! Don't die! Yes! Yes! Yes, and then we're gonna have beat next fight. We're gonna have beat next fight. Full spawn. Wait, Hawk with 2?
They've managed to hold on to their support ults, but SSG, they're going to go
Wait,
first
this
again.
is actually holdable. Hold on. Oh, JD can just like stall this out though and have like 4 ults here. Almost 5. If they just play slow. Oh, they go ahead. Wait, big kite here. That's a really good kite. That's really good. And now we have beat for when they rally. Come on. It's winnable. Come on, this beat needs to be perfect.
20 seconds to go.
Cancel! Look with the cancel on the cage! Wait, did we... Wait, did we Ajax? Did we Ajax? What happened? What happened? What happened to the beat? Where did the beat go? Wait, did we get the beat off? Did he beat off? Did he get...
As we head into our first map 3 here in mid-season.
Oh, it came so close.
Did it get... Did he beat? What happened? Did it Ajax?
4 minutes held on third of Route 66.
Did someone beat Hawk off?
JD Gaming. They squeak over that finish line.
Who got the beat? Who got beat?
The Bellis Reyes sub came in clutch. We talked about the fact that there's
He
a
beat
high
earlier? Wait, did he?
potential at some part
Wait,
of
did he?
this
I
map
have to go back. Did we get beat? Did we get beat off? Yo, when look at Admiral, look at everyone's HP. I swear the beat didn't go off. Oh, it did. Oh, it did. Oh, it did. Bro, I don't know. I think we used beat too early. Wait, did he block the beat? No, everyone got it. Bro, what happened? How did we lose this? How did we lose this? Yeah, he got beat off.
From JD Gaming, right? Monk's going down at moments he absolutely should not.
Yeah, I don't know how they lost that, bro.
You look at how
They
Space
even got
Station
beat
went
off.
Retake on second. They're all boxed up on that high ground. The last red keep it.
What?
Your Ana dies. The fact that your Ana dies first, like someone's getting to.
Bro, I
swing
think
that
the
angle
beat needed to be
and Ana's
later.
out of position to be
I think
first
they
on
needed a
the
beat
court.
later, maybe. I don't know. It's still winnable. It's still winnable. It's fine.
A lot of JD Gaming fans. We saw it earlier, obviously, with the
Bro, I was so like locked in on the Hawk
definitely hear the
cage cancel that I didn't see that he got beat off.
Now we're going to a map 3.
Uncharted territory.
Yeah, for so far, right?
This is not good for Space Station as well, right? When we're looking at this team, you're thinking, okay, if you're one of
Should have won that so bad.
contending for that
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Bro, they had such a good play. They kited the rush. They canceled the cage.
to be dropping maps.
They
because
beat.
that exposes weaknesses. It means potentially that you have to.
I think they
push
need to stall out
into
the
your
beat
tools,
longer.
into your strategies, and reveal your hand before you want it to be shown. And that means that it will then impact the easiness of the rest of the matches that you face. Teams will know if you're pushed to the absolute brink, what will be the things that you have to employ.
Pay up, buddy. Oh yeah, I'll get you your money.
I want to delve into the mind of Chris. See what's going on.
I will get you your money.
I mean, look. Guy's been around for a hot minute too. When you think of Legends, you were picking that up at the very start.
JDG. Okay, next prediction. Map 3. Last map, the decider. Who's gonna win? You get 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Come on, SSG. I hope SSG win. I hope they win. Push-ups, get on the floor. Hey, yo.
Let's see where they choose to go.
Should I do some push-ups?
Pick the escort, can't pick the control.
What if I did pull-ups instead? I like pull-ups better.
Here for EWC.
Or we could do both. We could do both.
Like all of our flashpoints, Atlas, New Junk City, Suravasa, and all of our push.
Wait, let me see if I can set up my phone cam. I did pay for my phone to have a camera that I can use. Droid cam.
Very much less tested.
Let me see if I can set that up.
Since Neon Junction has been latest map added to the
When have
pool.
we seen a Paraíso?
And when was the last time we saw Paraíso? Exactly. It's been so long since it was in the pool, and it's been even longer, it feels like, since it was voluntarily picked.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time I cast that map. It's been a long time.
I think for me it was back in 2023.
Yeah, honestly, it feels that long ago as well. Maybe only a couple of years for myself, but...
Okay, I need the Droid Cam OBS plugin.
Paraíso sighting just yet. We're going to a flashpoint instead.
Yeah, no shenanigans. I would imagine Bellis Rhea will stay for JD Gaming, since this is, as we said, likely going to be more running of that Mauga.
Oh, I don't think I can get the OBS app because I'm live right now.
Ban here, so yeah, if you want to be running that Mauga, taking away Hawk's Diva, taking away the defense
I
matrix,
see.
which directly interferes with the Mauga sustainability by absorbing the shots that he can do, as well as having just like the survivability of if you get caged, it's okay, you just use self-destruct, you hop back into your second mech, and you just go right about your day. So this is a very impactful ban.
Hopefully I can get
I'm
this set up.
It took this long to actually come into play.
Droid Cam client.
Yeah, I think with how quick Bellis Rhea wants to play, should be fairly trivial, I think.
Just
for
tilt the cam and do your
SSG.
push-ups
They'll be
first.
happy to match that kind of pace.
Oh,
No
do your
issue.
push-ups fist, boy.
Just going to see a little bit Lucio
Jesus.
here. Kiriko kind of default to the
I want to
back
use my phone, bro, so then I don't have to
I
move
think
my
with
cam.
how Lethal plays the cast too.
Or I can use my phone as the webcam and use my webcam for
If you're a team, you
pull-ups
probably want to
and
look to ban
push-ups.
something like that.
That might be
Space Station
smart.
do like playing very fast. They were one of the few teams for the
Droid
American
cam
playoffs who were
climb.
able to actually conquer the Rhine composition from Dallas Fuel that they like to play on their Flashpoint matches of New Junk City. And they did that, yeah, by just being able to play faster, find those kills, force the Rhine to swap off very, very quickly. Hawk's hero pool, fairly deep, could play things like the Matra, potentially the Mauga, to be able to match. Now
Give me a
the
second.
Beaver has been banned. We also know that he likes to play a lot of Orisa on maps like Control. But for me, it's going to be like, will Lethal
Can I
be able to
connect
dive
my phone through Bluetooth to my computer? Is that a thing?
feels
There
like
he is. There's your
for
answer.
JD Gaming, like the whole playstyle is going to be keeping an eye on what Lethal has done multiple times. The fights at Space Station 1 were they just invest more ultimates than JD Gaming and win.
I don't know
off
how
of
to do
that.
that.
Or their DP
Bro, it wants me
are
to use my
able
device
to get
or my
away with
Wi-Fi
literal
IP.
murder. And now that we have these wide, really large maps that all of our Flashpoint maps are, not being able to
Oh, wait,
keep
here.
track of Lethal and Sugar Free could well be the reason that JD Gaming just lose this map.
I want to kind of talk about how, again, maybe the nerves are setting for SSG. Don't want to go down like this again. Being knocked down to lower bracket first. Although JD Gaming, you know, little slip up, I will say, on with that C9, you know, at the end of the day. Mistakes happen. Nerves are going to be high on your first series of the
I'm
season.
having a good day.
They can tighten that screw. They might be able to get things popping here in their first series of.
Bro, I paid like 15 bucks for Droid Cam and
Here we go though.
it's not working.
Map 3, your first one here at the mid-season championships. Brigitte ban for SSG and a Diva ban, taking that away from Hawk.
Yeah, forcing him onto that Mauga. JD Gaming, do they try to play this Junker Queen? Or do they go the Mauga to match? They know that Mauga will be coming. Kaneki's already on the Reaper to be able to try to deal with it. As Space Station...
It doesn't work. It's not working.
Kiriko and play for Ultraviolet. Admiral on the cap
Your
to
TTS has
go
no
for
sound
the
effects?
but also be able to just get Hawk
What do you mean?
into really good positions. To go put pressure onto JD Gaming's whole
Oh,
team.
you want? Wait, really?
Hawk. It's a Mauga mirror. With the cat though for SSG, they're not going quick.
I mean, I can add some. You want? It's only voices. I can add.
Space here to Mewtwo and the rest
Give me
of
a
the
second.
gang who are rocking out Lucio instead.
I mean, Lethal more than happy, right, to take advantage of slow.
No one ever uses it anyway, but I can add. I can add.
They're gonna trade charges.
You can use it on your sub. Anytime anyone like resubs or anything, you can use the TTS. You can also bet bits and also thank you, Dr. Sainted. I'm glad you had a victory today.
That's having your cake and eating it too.
Yeah, Pineapple and Belisraria throughout that fight, constantly on
I'm just gonna add all the sound bites. You can decide what you want to use.
uncontested Space Station find the cap, which means that the whole time the fight's going on, they're banking
Okay, now they're all
100% Jack.
active.
30% after the first fight means that JD Gaming have at best 2 more, potentially 1 if this next fight is drawn out, before they see Space Station walk away with the first point.
And I think it will be too. I mean, that stagger among was pretty substantial. Almost up to the exact frame where he can kind of teleport away to Belisraria.
Put so much more pressure on the rush mirror, right?
High Noon already. How has he got High Noon already? Seriously. Mewtwo goes down, traded for lethal, sure, but still, you need to get another kill. You need to get this fight won if you're JD Gaming.
Admiral has Catnap. Waits out the ray from Kaneki.
Alright, give me a
Straight onto
second.
the Reaper, but quickly dislodged. However, the point is going to get flipped, or not quite, like 1 pixel away. Hawk eventually goes down though. OT approaching SSG.
Okay, it should work.
losing the
It
fight,
should work.
But they're up to 99.
Yeah, and Space Station have Ultraviolet's rush. JD Gaming backs against the wall. For point percent, Bella's Ray are falling
Yeah,
low.
it should work.
Monk panics,
Why did the screen have to blink? Well, no, I was just like looking at something. I changed my screen. Still going for champ all rolls? Of course.
And will Mewtwo get this sound barrier off?
Yeah, you just added a browser source ahead of. Yeah, I know. That was for the TTS monster.
Do they want to just wait for SSG to try and make a play? Well, they're going to try. There's the spree in the corridor. Mewtwo with the sound barrier as well. Pineapple takes to the skies.
Doesn't show. Well, yeah, it's a audio thing. You're not gonna see anything.
Space Station have cage spree.
Little bro, why are you not in OWCS anymore? I've never been in OWCS.
To be able to counter it.
I'm just a funny ranks player.
Right, try and cage Space Station, but that runs a risk if you don't get absolutely everyone. Speaking of, Admiral's already back.
Oh my god, they're getting hung.
Monk and Kaneki caught on the other side of the wall.
Holy.
They're levitating in the sky. Easy pickings for Sugar-Free and Lethal. A return cage from Bellis. Rhea just ends him. A quick demise for JD Gaming as Lethal caps the point. And that is the first one going SSG's way.
It's such a risk for JD Gaming to
Take
try
on
to
5v5 versus 66. I mean, personally, I don't like 66, but I think that's more so because Doom is not very good in that. Like, I have fun on run, Winston stuff, you know? But Doom is just not that great, so I don't play it that much. But I think 66 is probably, like, I don't know. I think 66 is good. I think right now it's not very good because it's very casual. There's not a big player base for it.
Everyone from JD Gaming, all of them were stunned up. Look at him.
Holy moly.
What a huge slam from Hawk.
Oh, that was marvelous. That's one for the socials. Easy clip and ship.
That allows Space Station to hit both support ults too. Before Space Station, but JD Gaming have an answer.
Can win? We can win. Of course. Okay. Okay. Can't imagine SSG winning? Well, you're rooting for him. Bro, this is like a clean sweep, low key. 52-0, 2 fights, 1 on this point. Their ult economy is not too bad.
Cage fight. But Space Station, they have to know this is coming. Look at how split they're playing now.
How big is Death Blossom going to be? Hawk's already trying to get up there. There's the cage. Hawk trapped in here with Kaneki. The Death Blossom just completely denied.
Wow, they are getting destroyed. Oh my god. Yo, SSG's leveling up. They're scaling.
They're just playing like Zeta, honestly.
W co-streamer, what's up, Solar Baka? What's up, bro?
And stopping them before they can combo. Forcing out the Death Blossom.
How's the grind been going? You hit Masters yet?
Make a quick rotation over to the point first too.
My league grind has not been going so well, although I haven't really been playing very much. 2 wins to Master. Let's freaking go. Yeah, we can do another coaching. I don't know when I'll be available because like there's a lot of esports coming up for Overwatch soon, so I'm gonna be streaming like 12 hours a day of just co-streaming Overwatch. So I don't know how much time I'll have to play the game and coach, but yeah, we can get that going sometime. The league is not too great. The problem is, like, I have a friend who I've been playing with, who he plays ADC, and he likes when I play support with him, so I've been doing that, but we've been losing, even with me not on gameplay. So I'm out of gold. I think I'm silver too, like 50%. I've lost a lot. But it's okay, I'm gonna start playing Gangplank in the lower elos. And we'll climb with Gangplank. We're gonna save you. No, we will.
To defend against the spree from Sugar-Free, who just waits until he's on top of Pineapple.
You can drop from gold? I'm talking about in league.
to win
Yes,
out the
bro.
fight.
I am a
And
chud.
Frostbite territory, they have to have Belisraeus swap onto the Wrecking Ball just to buy space for Pineapple and Monk's ults to actually gain any sort of value.
Bro, it's crazy. I had like a 2-9 Heimerdinger mid like yesterday, and he was just like micromanaging everyone and flaming. Like, how would you like? And I think I was like 3-0-6 or something, and bro's like micromanaging me. Like, bro, can we like have some self-awareness? Heimerdinger, like the little guy from Arcane, legit. SSG victory!
Right after that last map where it's like down to the wire and blows are exchanged multiple times.
Oh
on
my
control.
god. Oh
Look
my
like
god.
JD Gaming might be able to walk away with it. Closing out Atlas in such a dominant fashion was pretty much a requirement for us to still have faith for Space Station Gaming.
No, they aren't even excited about winning. That was too free for them.
SSG with a dub, a little 2-1 affair. JD Gaming putting up quite a considerable fight, especially on that Route 66.
Too easy.
They get very definitive, in fact.
Bro, there's like actual terrorists in League of Legends. Low elo. I mean, high elo too, I'm sure, but... No, the stuff people say, like, how do you have an ego going 2-9 on Heimerdinger? Like...
A much revived and revitalized team. Now looking to make a large statement.
We saw that potential on Atlas, right? They played so clean.
Yeah, you're all on a pro team, little bro. I've expired.
Scatter away from line of sight was huge.
Sugar Free, Sugar Brawn, Lenny, whatever you want to call him. He's down on the stage. Let's get a few words with him and Ian.
Thank you very much, guys. Paris, make some noise for SSG.
Oh my god, my goat, Sugar Free on the interview.
Can I call you that, yeah?
You can call me that, yeah. Call me Sugar.
Incredible performance. I mean, look, it's a tough group that you're in. Is that how you expected to start things out here in Paris?
Yeah, honestly, I think first match is always going to be a little shaky. It's like, it was a 2-1, but I think we could do 2-0 in the next matches. We should be good.
I mean, they're happy to hear that, that's for sure. Your fans in the building. You come into this after not seeing much, strong performance from NA internationally as of recent years. Do you think that this could be the turning point? And is that a bit of pressure for SSG?
Nah, I don't think we got any pressure, but I'm going to say it every year. NA's getting one trophy, one eventually.
How are you finding it in Paris here so far? It's a long trip out, and then how are you settling in?
Honestly, I have not done anything but played the game and ate food. I'm going to be completely honest.
You're going to need to play that game a lot more because you're coming up against Crazy Raccoon next, the #1 seed. How do you beat them?
I don't know, bro. I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out. Have you got a message for anybody who might be saying, I don't think SSG can progress so far in this tournament?
Wait, say again? I didn't.
What would be your message to anybody who thinks you can't perform and go far in this tournament?
I mean, I appreciate all of you guys, everyone that's been supporting SSG. You guys are the best, and I hope the best win it all.
Congratulations, man, and best of luck in the next part of the tournament. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Ian Chambers, as we take a look back at some of the big highlights. Johnny,
Wait, someone bought a hoodie of mine. W. Wait, was it someone in chat? Who's buying my merch? Most people don't even know I have merch. I'm surprised I even have sales. Why can't you be as cool as Lenny? My bad. No problem. It's me. Oh, it's all of you, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at this phase, although technically they're not all must-wins, you really don't want to be dropping down and risking your tournament life on game 2. So for SSG, the fact that they can lock up the win is big. The fact that it goes to 3 is, I think, gonna...
Don't worry about it. Thanks, bro.
There's a lot of veteran players on this squad. I wouldn't expect them to let that affect their mental, their perspective here on the tournament.
Can you guys explain the signs in the crowd? What is this Sugar Brawn?
I mean, he's arguably the GOAT of North America. And so, I think it's rightful you can compare him to LeBron,
Going to the 76ers one day. Let's talk a little bit about what we've seen, though, from SSG. There was a bit of a weakness.
You have merch since when? Since forever. I should get new merch, but I mean, people like my old merch. The hoodie's too comfortable. I've been wearing it for like years.
What happened there?
Actually,
I mean,
too
honestly, I
nice.
gotta give credit to JD Gaming.
And I know a lot of like merch has like big logos and stuff. I don't know. That's not really like. You see how I dress, right? Like I'm very simple. I'm literally just wearing a plain t-shirts all the time. I don't like big logos. So my merch is just like a little thing. But I think it's more clean and I like simple. So it's something that I would actually wear myself. And I do.
Hawk also has himself quite a consistent series here. Definitely expect him to be a key performer for SSG throughout.
We used to have like
But I mean, we might get more merch soon. We do have new art for our sub badges. We can add those as like emotes as well in the chat. But we could make some merch out of that as well.
It's a guaranteed team fight win, which means that you save so many other ultimates for all the other team fights. So it's really good.
I really like merch from people because it's very nice. However, the small zebra sit on the he's good on the hoodie. Yeah, I don't like merch that's like obvious merch. Although I do have like an obvious merch. This is like the only piece of merch I have. Besides my own. This is too tough though.
On Atlas from Space Station Gaming. I mean, JD Gaming just had no answers to this. I don't think they've experienced this style before. It's definitely something that's grown in popularity in North America and EMEA in particular, really getting a lot of mileage out of the Xi'an.
It's a one of a kind. Okay, not one of a kind. It's like they don't sell this. They only gave this to the. What's up, 810? They only give this to the people who went to the Spotlight event.
Crazy Raccoon Space Station Gaming will be doing our play-in tomorrow. We also have GK versus Zeta Division, but Johnny, more importantly, our decider matches will be sending the first two teams home. Who do you
actually
think
too tough.
to do
They only made like 50 of these, and they don't sell them to people. So it's actually so exclusive. No, it's actually so like reversible. Is actually the nicest piece of clothing I have.
I think honestly, all of these two matches in the lower bracket could go either way, and then it's just about securing that first win, and then have the potential, of course, to advance out of the group.
Final thoughts on JD Gaming here before we move forward.
Yeah, they might survive one more match. I do think the top 4 teams that have all secured themselves a win are likely going to be our 4 that do survive out of the group stage. I mean,
so I just downloaded Overwatch from Marvel. I feel like I'm missing a ton. Any tips or videos you can vouch?
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Who are you playing? Who do you want to play? Leviticus? Isn't that like the book in the Bible? Anyway, thank you for the prime, or thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. I'm going out for dates in the Zudi. She'd ask, where'd you get your hoodie? I'd tell her I got it from Thanos. Legit. No, but that hoodie isn't like too obviously Overwatch merch though. I mean, there is a big Overwatch logo on the back, but if you flip it to the talent side, I don't think anyone's gonna recognize that. Even like Overwatch players, probably. It's not like too known.
Almost there. I'm chasing Trey.
Why do you actually know Bible books? Bro, growing up, I was religious. I went to religious school growing up. I hated it. I would go every weekend and every Tuesday after school. It was terrible.
And eliminations are actually already occurring, so Trav, what's going on over here?
Yeah, so we've already lost a reject player. They came in with some heavy.
My name's literally Christian, and all that left my brain.
Over the other side of things, though, it's Falcons, who have also thrown 3 players in the mix, and they're looking a little bit better. They've got the favorite
biblical figure.
Result
Who's that guy that like stood up to? Bro, I saw the movie on this as well. What's it called?
Have we seen any of the Falcons player on stage yet?
What's that guy who's like the underdog and then beats like this Titan?
A lot of Japanese players playing out.
All right, well, thank you so much for the update. That's it from us. And if there's anything else,
David? Yes, David. Does that not go?
Is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Religion has good advice, but man, these people are not good. Bro, I feel like religion is good for like the community and like the general values.
lot of people are haunted by
Kinda. Some values of some religions are
They're
not
not
that
just
great,
playing for
but
themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
like I feel like if you get too serious in religion, it's like a red flag. Was that? Wait. That was Magnus Carlsen.
Come in here and play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go. Tyler, why? You're done.
I don't need religion for a community. I got r/Doomfist mains and r/Overwatch DMZ. Legit.
Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy. Is that airline? That's an L airline. Somebody better hold me. Okay, yeah. Do something then.
Try to level an account, but they changed it to 50 wins. It's so boring. No, actually. So hard. They made it really hard to get new accounts.
You look short. Everything's good? Fight.
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah, this feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not.
Wait, that's actually funny.
EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy.
Is it gambling? Is this site gambling?
Total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team
Is
in
it?
5 different games and track your score with live results tables.
I don't think it
Predict the
is.
winner
It?
of every game, every group stage,
I
and
don't think it
every
is.
tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
Kind of weird given Saudi's anti-gambling. I don't think it is gambling. I don't think. Maybe it is. I don't know. It doesn't look like gambling. Like I think there's a prize pool, but I think like their strategy is that getting people invested into the game, like, you know, trying to get people to guess, gets people more invested in watching. I think that's their strategy. I don't think it's actually gambling. I know there is gambling, but I don't think that site specifically is. I'm not sure.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup as you see more players getting out of the vans and into the STC arena. We have our qualifier matches continuing on here, day one of Overwatch. Before we get to the next match, though, we have to welcome a very special guest into the studio alongside Jake and Reinforced. We have the one and only Ultraviolet. And Ultraviolet, congratulations on a big W. You just got it done here with Space Station Gaming. How we feeling?
Feeling good. It's a little bit unfortunate to drop the map. I wanted it to be cleaner, but I think they caught us off guard a little bit with the root pick and the cat ban.
Can we talk about that? What happened in that second game? Because you guys looked very good on offense. I thought you were going to be able to complete the map. And then on defense, you had a really strong start.
If you didn't pay up, we will tell Anya. Okay, sorry. My bad. I'm new to this streaming stuff.
We weren't really expecting.
My bad.
We didn't have like too much
There you go.
information on
There's
the
your
Chinese
points.
teams. Not really good practice against a comp like that in scrims.
Okay.
So it was a lot of like the stuff
Good
we were thinking was
boy.
on the fly, whereas like in Samoa and Atlas, when we have the first ban, get to pick our
I'm
map.
curious how my video is doing. I think there's like a decent amount of support for it. I think it has better. People are liking it more than I thought they would, honestly. I thought there would be a lot more hate on my new video, but there's really not that much. Because I know there's a lot of people who like watch my stuff that like don't play Overwatch normally, and they'll be like, I don't watch any Overwatch content, but I always watch your montages. But maybe they just didn't like, maybe they like just didn't click on that video, or I don't know.
Like utilizing Hawk's hero pool, letting them play like Diva, Sig, Zarya, Mog, all these characters. I think it's definitely helped us a lot.
Wait, it's actually doing good. Wait, it's a rank 3 out of my last 10. Wait, what?
Very early on in the tournament, being forced to adapt.
Wait,
I mean,
that's
with 16 teams here at the
crazy.
Esports World Cup, you're gonna see the
Oh
huge
my
variety
god,
of
and I can
everything that be
actually...
played. We see it at EMEA,
It's actually
Sig,
monetized, finally! A main channel video that's monetized!
Is there any
Hey,
region that you're looking
Holly
at
doesn't
as
have to be
someone
homeless.
you especially need to prepare for in terms of the styles bringing to the Esports World Cup?
I think it's gonna be the not so much. A lot of practice.
Listen, I'm reading more of the comments. If you guys write comments on the new video, I will read them, and I may or may not respond.
So I think we've gotten like really good at playing against this style. It's just gonna be like these matchups where it's like not a sim that like we have to study more, I think.
You've had success at
The community jokes about re-adding it a lot.
Show and saw you last year. Tell me a little bit about the transition to Space Station Gaming. What is different about this squad, and are you looking forward to playing Crazy Raccoon again on this stage?
I think we could definitely take at least a map. I think that it would be a great experience. We didn't really get too much practice before we came here to Paris. Our boot camp was online, so we're playing on ping the whole time.
Okay.
So I think that we're like learning a lot as each game goes, and like Jake was saying earlier.
I'm not creative enough for a comment. You can literally comment that. Bro, if you watch the full video, leave a like and a comment, you have my soul. Legit.
On the Group B so far, who are the juggernauts and who do you think?
Why don't you just use non-copyrighted music on main channel montages? Wouldn't that help with monetization? Well, yeah, but it's hard. It's hard to find a good song I want to use for a montage, let alone a non-copyrighted one. So, I mean, it's just difficult. I do have, you know, oh my god, I forgot to respond to this guy. But there's a musician that reached out to me like a long time ago who's like interested in making custom music for my montages, which is awesome. He's been having, he has like some, he's been having some health issues recently, so it took him a while, but I mean, we can listen to it if you guys want. You guys want to listen to the song he made? I don't know how to give feedback on it. I think it's overall pretty good though. Let me read these comments.
I think Twisted will have it on stage. They've always had T1's number.
And who's the player to watch? Is it Quartz again?
I'll say Ubi.
Oh, this guy got baited.
Making the sim work is definitely a challenge.
Ultraviolet, before you go, this is your camera. Anything you want to say to everyone who's been supporting you?
Thanks for supporting me.
He's the man. You can watch his streams. In the meantime, watch him win money here at EWC. Let's take a look at our bracket and remind you what we have coming up.
Limbus Company? What is that?
Reinforce. Walk me through Group A, because we're about to turn our attention to some huge clubs.
I mean, this is a crazy group. I look at those three bottom matches there. T1 Twisted Minds could go either way. Team Liquid.
Bro, I'm so happy that people are liking this. No, this actually makes me so happy.
Looking for a bit of an upset here, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, I think Falcons are going to be a particularly exciting match to watch. Going to have to stick around to see that one.
Man, people are being so nice.
I believe off the injury, should be ready to perform, and I think he's a key factor for that squad, especially given that Dallas Fuel are a team that plays all sorts of wild comps. They're almost like a regional style of their own.
It's a great vid, bro. I appreciate it. We literally have two ready to go already. Like, I can post them whenever. Okay, I do need to get thumbnails for them.
Johnny, I
But
was just talking with Ultraviolet. I gotta be honest. I felt
wait, Zebra's not black?
What? Is there anyone you're concerned
Check
about
the newest comments.
falling into groups to maybe some rough nerves on an opening match?
I mean, I feel like
Stop feeding my delusions and dreams.
the pressure of the region. Like, realistically, they come in as number 1, 2, 3 seed. I think they're all kind of even on their best day. And so I think all of those teams, Team Liquid, for example, they had a pretty poor run of form because they added 2 new players, had to build that synergy. They're starting to look better, but
Zebra's so goated. Hi, Zebra from the stream. Hello.
Speaking of big names, Faker has one of the biggest in esports, and his org goes by the name of T1.
I'm not creative enough for a comment. Go. This guy is a chud. Hi, chat. Hello, young men. Young men!
For me, it's got to be Dong.
Map Geometry would have uploaded this faster. Who is Map Geometry?
I also think the young DPS lineup could surprise some people, but T1 is definitely, for me at least,
Thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you. Make sure you watch the full video, start to finish. Watch every ad, buy every product.
That's almost a crazy underrated.
Leave a like and a
This
comment.
team has been historically making it to, you know, the last few grand finals, like very consistent top performances in an international land.
Young men.
T1, it's been rocky for them, right? It's been ups and downs, but no really.
Zebralander's greed is so despicable. Zebralander.
Technically here, I'd still call them.
Zebra make merch? I have merch. I have merch. It's a little outdated. We might get new merch soon, but you can still buy it. This is the most popular. The Zebra Sith hoodie.
had a pretty
I have
rough
one of
start.
these.
Champions Clash,
Low-key
lost OP to
goated.
Crazy Raccoon. Then they subbed in Yubi,
Which color do I
game
have?
changer with the
I
Symmetra,
have...
and they just flipped all
Wait,
the
which...
matchups on his
Oh, I
side
have
and
this.
made the grand
Do I have
final
this?
after
No,
all.
what color
And
do
so
I have?
even
I have like a
though
navy.
getting third seed in the EMEA,
Wait, is
I
it
think
sold
everyone's
out?
looking at this team
Do they not
really
have
scared
it
because they
anymore?
either have the potential to go all the
Wait,
way
what the heck?
I love the new jerseys.
Well, I
but
have like a
love the
navy
familiar
one.
faces
Maybe it's
in
this one? It
Chris
might be
even
this one,
more. He
actually.
was the one
Yeah, this is
popping off with
navy.
Cassidy. If he is
I
not
have
the
this one. It's
player
really
to
nice. A
watch,
lot of
I
people
heard
get the
Ruby
pink. The
might
pink's
be
actually
one
nice.
for Twisted Minds. Tell me the T1 underdog story. Who's the player to watch in an upset?
It's got to be Donghack. I mean, I think the Wrecking Ball is known to be an
I'm crying. Why you got a localized website designer? What are you talking about? You talking about this? Oh, it's not in like Chrome? Bro, for some reason, whenever I open a link through my OBS, it does this. I don't know why. It just like makes a new window.
With two epic casters.
Thought you just had a website self-hosted on the Zero PC? No, I don't. No, it's just whenever I like the little zebra on it. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't like merch that has like that's very obviously merch and like big logos. I like little designs. I'm open and pray for me, or you got Thunder Doomfist, bro. You got it in the bag.
Is very dangerous. Some huge teams ready to compete here in Paris.
Yeah, I'm thinking Twisted Minds, I'm thinking Virtus Pro, I'm thinking Falcons, amongst others.
And all of those names
Can we get a limited edition Gibraltar collection?
Huge prize pool. They want to get club championship points on the board for their organizations.
Yeah, that's gonna be exciting as well.
Ashkin, GG.
The first path we're gonna follow is the one
GG.
that I don't
If I miss 5 hours, can I still get the loot box today? You have a chance. If you watch the full stream from now on, I think you can still get it. Maybe. Because if you look at the schedule, how many matches do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more matches. The last match starts in like 3.5 hours. If that goes on and has like 10 ties, could happen. I think there is a decent chance that you can get the loot box if you just start watching right now. But I mean, even if you don't get the loot box, you can get the other stuff.
The fan support is here for the reigning OWCS World Champions. After lifting the trophy in Stockholm, Twisted Minds were pushed all the way in a brutal EMEA Stage 2, qualifying as the region's 3rd seed. Now they return with eyes on more silverware, and every win is vital in that race for club championship points.
The crowd's favorites.
Are you back to Marvel? Does it look like it? I haven't played that game in like a month. Hop on tonight. Good.
With Twisted Minds, and now in 2026, it begins.
Orisa was disgusting in that crafted event though. I don't know. I think Doom was legit like the best character in that mode. He was so broken. Not only his uppercut, but his ultimate is like disgusting. His ult just had a full-on knockdown stun. Like, it was actually disgusting. You said you were trying to do more casual? Yeah, but like, that doesn't mean I'm playing Marvel Rivals.
All stage long. Towards the end, we now start to see Yubi in all the time. It was a swap they made at the World Championship last year, right? You know, kind of bringing Yubi back in as that like kind of shot caller. But that does feel like it locks them into a sim type.
Where's the EWC right now? Like the location? This is in Paris. This is in France. Is it in Paris? Probably. It's in France.
Or it's something that they want to reach for. It is a style that T1 are going
You gotta work on your acting. The Rebels bid was so fake. It was funny.
as a consummate, you know, professional when it comes to playing a lot of those.
What do you mean acting? I'm a massive fan of Rivals.
T1 have looked substantially more credible in stage 2 over.
How much more of the stream is left? I don't know. But it could be, you know, if you just started watching, there's a chance you can still get the loot box. There's a chance.
And it felt like the youth kind of.
It was pretty bad. I can't lie, bro.
That's kind of what it felt like.
Well, I got my bag and I got out. Low-key scammed them. I don't think they're gonna sponsor me again. That video did terribly. But I think it was a good video. Was it not funny? Okay, did you guys watch like the dedicated Marvel Rivals video I made? Bro, it was actually legit funny. It was actually funny. I swear. It just like my community, it just isn't Marvel Rivals. Like it's not gonna do well. It was funny-ish. Hold on, let me. Am I allowed to like look at Marvel Rivals content while I'm co-streaming? Okay, this is just like, it's just for a little. No one tell. We got 7.2k. I scammed them so hard. Bro, how am I supposed to know how Marvel Rivals is gonna do?
So is it a reinvention in the interim before they make it to Paris? I think that's the
Wait,
question
psych.
everybody's lips. Yeah,
No, you cannot tell me this bit isn't funny here.
Does not really enjoy playing the cat and the
Isn't there like a hangout spot? Does anyone know how to get to that? Times Square. Oh my god, he's so massive. Oh my. Madam? Madam? Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you become... Let's go to the beach. Those damn ceiling traps! Hide yo kids 9. This guy would be on... never mind. That's an awesome name. Express Juice. Oh wait, I can claim. What's up, bro? Units, limited time. Can I get anything now? You're broke, dude. Sorry. My bad.
Yoink! Give me that luck.
Yoink! What else was funny? Bro, I cannot believe they let me put in a... What kind of joke was it? It was like an Israel joke. They let that through. They reviewed my video and said, yep, we're all good to go. There's an Israel joke in here. Please. Wait, where is it, bro? Where is it? Bro, it's Netties. They don't care, obviously. Yeah, I see that now. Bro, where is it?
Because trouble is because
Where is it?
ultimate. The ability to flip these and they got a cap. Wanda.
Oh my god, here.
Cloak and dagger. They got a cap. Alright, let's do cloak and dagger. Yeah, cloak on our team.
What is Israel joke? It's here.
Who gives a fuck about Wanda? Should we ban cap? Like, cloak is like so brain dead. We didn't ban Cyclops. Why did we just ban Dino?
I don't know. Some idiot just banned Dino for some reason. Strange.
Jesus. Bro, Netanyahu just banned Dino. Like, who was that?
Ooh, pick me! Pick me!
No, they saw that and they're like, yep, that's good to go. W for Netties. Like my editor included that. I'm like, I don't know if we can include that, but keep it in. You know, they have to review it anyway. And they said,
like 10
yo,
times better, by the way.
they said, yep, we're all good to go. Yes, finally. But there was another funny part. There was another funny part. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Anyway. Bro, I think that video is actually funny. Oh my god, we're mid-game. My bad. My bad. Sorry.
Want to wend his way through to these backlines with Joyride and put that pressure on down. TBNT's job is to slow them up, and frankly, he hasn't been able to stop Zest. Be the cat amongst the
We playing Rivals now? No, I'm just talking about my Rivals video that I made. Like, I swear it was actually a funny video. It was a good video. It's just like, that's not my target. That's not my audience.
Changes yet again as we are seeing Roadhog here. So Roadhog Cat Bastion.
Oh my god, TBNT on the Roadhog. Bro thinks he's Hawk.
The moment T1 think about trying to anti-heal this Hog, you need your Suzu. This has been taken down early though. TBNT just wants to make his own way towards the point, and it's unlikely that Hazard's going to be a chain hook target, although he went for it. Gonna try and break through that, but Quartz is able to flank.
Bro, Donghack's gotta whip out the Doomfist. That's the only way they can win this.
I mean, this has been a great fight.
Come on, Donghack, just go Doomfist, bro. Wrap it up.
T1's just gonna get 30%. They just gonna come right on back. Cat Bastion, the Roadhog.
I play Rivals and I couldn't watch because you sounded like you had a water gun to your head. Yeah, I'm not really good at doing ads. Like, I'm new to it, okay? I'm sorry, I'm trying my
It's
best.
just a very powerful ability. Is Quartz on the Bastion? I mean, we know how strong Bastion is with or without Cat, and his just ability to aim and track. It's just consistent high damage all the time.
We've got to rewrite the narrative here about Twisted Minds not preferring to play this Cat Bastion because they've picked it up with pretty minimal convincing. I feel like that's going to be the pick for them here. It's going to be tough to ship TBNT off the point, but that is a fantastic about face by Donghack there. And a feral leap that takes UV very quickly out of the fight.
You're too honest? No, legit. It's hard. It's hard for me to sell a product that I don't really play. I mean, they wanted me to have, like, a unique perspective, like, coming back to Rivals after not playing for a while. And, like, I'm just in Plat. Like, nothing good is happening in Plat Marvel Rivals.
T1, you have this free Sundering Blade here. A great opportunity, and obviously T1 with a huge advantage in terms of having the
But I mean, there was some hate on it, but I think most people understand that, you know, just get in my bag. Like, if Marvel Rival wants to waste money on me, sure, bro.
Bliss obviously getting hooked is huge, and a pulse bomb that may not even have been needed. It's going to put Twisted Minds back in the fight. It's simply stall and stack.
How fast do you think you can hit Eternity in Rivals? I mean, I used to be top 500 in Rivals. I used to be good. I played in a tournament and I got like second. But I just stopped playing. If I really put in the time, if I played like my main characters, okay, in that video, like I was playing characters that I've never played before. Because that's what they wanted. They wanted me to try out the new characters and stuff. So I ended up playing Rogue, which took a little to get used to. But if I just played like Venom or like maybe Hulk, I think I could get, you know, high rank pretty easily. Yeah, tell us, how did you learn Doomfist, then later the tank role? I mean, when I learned Doomfist, it was, I mean, obviously DPS Doomfist. I mean, the best way to learn is watching other people play who know what they're doing. When I started learning Doomfist, I was like flat diamond. So, I mean, I was watching Chipsa and Brandito, and I was legit just like thinking to myself, like, what are they doing that I'm not doing? Like, in this situation, what would I have done, and why did they do what they did? And trying to understand it, or just like copy it, you know? And then, if I'm having trouble on a map, I'll try and like look at what someone does on that map that knows what they're doing, and try and, you know, follow what they're doing. Oh.
A little bit discombobulated in those last few moments of the round.
Well, look,
Roadhog will do that too.
You're not seeing, you know, unless you're playing in the new 6v6 queue, you're not seeing many Roadhogs out there.
But then, I mean, I hit high elo, DPS Doomfist, and then Tank Doomfist came out, right? And the pros got like 5 months of practice on Tank Doomfist before like anyone else. And you know, I wanted to be good. I wanted to be good at it. Yo, what is that tapping noise? What is that tapping noise? You guys hear that?
Wasn't able to connect.
What is that?
Yeah, pretty insane moment there, and the fact that they could flip back so quickly after Proud just got on the wrong end of a chain hook means that T1 had to give that round up. However,
so okay, so the pros were like way ahead on learning Doomfist.
this has been a tight match so far.
So I mean, I did look at some people played. Try and like get a head start, try and learn it fast. But then obviously I just put in like a ton of hours. Like my first season of playing Tank Doomfist, I think I had like over 1,000 games played, and I was in college. I had 1,000 games played in one season.
Was giving like that Sig comp a lot of trouble, right? You're able to collapse on the Sig. You know, obviously this is a great start.
And that was, I mean, Doomfist was actually good season 1.
Point control and control the choke here for Twisted Mind.
College? What do you mean college? I was in college. I graduated.
Plus that Maywall is going to be difficult.
Alright, why is that in quotes? I did go to college.
Just now captured the point. Yeah. Twisted Minds quite easily be able to get up tempo and get back into
No, if you look at old Doomfist, like, bro, he was so overkitted. He was so broken. Like, he's gotten so many nerfs since then. Goes to show how broken he actually was. It's just like skill issue. Like do you remember how long Empowered Punch stunned people for? It was like legit 2 seconds. Like you can empty your entire clip into their head before they can move.
But I do like the adjustment from T1 to go back and play.
He was so broken. Plus he had slow slam on base kit. What else did he have? I mean, he had B-hop tech. He had 3-second punch. He had faster ult charge.
The point will end up flipping. And you lose Astro here a little bit later. As it looked like,
yeah, he was really good. He was really good in like the beta and like season 1. You know, like he's gotten so many nerfs, but like back in season 1, I mean, obviously people weren't used to the character as much, but I think he was not like that great. Not that like everyone thought he was like the worst character in the game, right? A lot of content creators put him like in like F tier. And I think that was a lot to do with how strong Orisa and Zarya were at the beginning of the game. Like, they were also insane. And they hard countered Doom. So, like, I feel like that's why. There were a few people who could pilot Doom, though. Yeah, I'd say it's just, like, a massive skill issue. He actually wasn't that bad. But it's crazy, like, everyone thought he was so terrible.
Gonna maintain control.
Yeah, I mean,
everyone just is used to DPS Doom, who got a 4-second one-shot, and then you just have to do so much more. Like, people aren't used to the playstyle.
Through that as we're back to Roadhog. This worked. I mean, why not?
Again, a couple of early picks were pretty massive. I think having another element that can reliably disrupt the Vendetta is very desirable. Will it work? Here's the overclock now from
how long left to get the drops? I don't know. You could still get the loot box at this point. It's gonna be close though. It's just whenever these games end.
Yeah, it's like let's reset if your
the last game is in like 3 hours or so. The last game of today is in 3 hours. So, you know, maybe that lasts for an hour and a half. The end of the broadcast is 30 minutes after that. There's a chance if you just started watching, you can still get it. Yo, my browser is actually terrible. I need to change my browser.
I think just the threat of the road.
I think it would be good for the health of the game if Doom was as good as he was during the beta. No, I don't think Doom should ever be good, because he's just like a noob stomp character. Like, he'll just be hard meta, and like, I mean, he'll just get nerfed to oblivion. You're not using Brave? I am using Brave. It sucks. Bro, I tab out, and my whole thing freezes.
So, T1 back in control at just the right time on a Sundering Blade is simply
I don't know why.
Quite the delectable dish. That'll make this a 3-round affair.
So we will see.
Go try floor. I don't know, maybe it's a setting I have or something. Yo, chill on me. Getting dizzy.
Had a blizzard. I don't think they actually get anything with it there. So
honestly, dude, I don't think it's just for noob song. I think Empowered Punch is so insanely busted even still. No, but that's it. Like, Empowered Punch, like, first of all, low elo doesn't even know what it does. They don't know that if you shoot the block, that he'll just be insane with Empowered Punch. But like, yo, how is Donghack off the map?
These hooks from TVNT pretty important. Got to connect them though. I think the Vendetta is still an issue.
Yeah, but like, a lot of people also just play stacked in low elo. Like, low elo, no one takes an off angle. So you can literally just punch down main and get like multiple person punches every fight on Doomfist. It's just so broken in low elo. And multiple person slams. Like, you just live forever.
Obviously, you're not going to see a ball selection here out of Twisted Minds, not in TVNT's hero pool.
Oh.
Looks like we do have a little bit of a pause here.
I mean,
so,
winnable for
we'll figure out
T1
what's
here.
going
They
on
just
with
took the
this
last
one,
map.
but This is
Can we get a pred for next match? We got a pred going right now. Like, look, I literally just exit my full screen and it crashes. And for some reason, like, I have to like re-grab my thing and that like fixes it. Like, what is that, bro?
Capacity and ball tracer comp means that there are going to be a lot of skirmishes that are happening.
What was I looking at?
We've definitely gotten some
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually not.
Nice
new vid streamer.
Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the 3 months. Garage 12.
Comfort zone, right? Being able to play Donghack on the ball, probably his best hero.
Yes.
Oh my god, I have my loot box. I have my loot box.
Lean into that hero when and if available. We've already seen a number of teams that have also wanted to make Vendetta a part of their core offering here.
Yeah.
Teams that are wanting to play slow, especially they're trying to set up a
Let me
Hey, it's funny because we
Where's the pred at?
that it was odd to see the Domina
Prediction.
on Nepal earlier on the day.
Yeah, we
Felt
do.
like that
Oh
maybe
wait,
was a
we don't have a
confidence game,
prediction?
maybe
Oh my god, I thought we did.
Sigma,
My
though,
bad.
in many ways, is like
My bad.
designed to be fulfill a similar role, albeit with some
Your
more
wire
disruption
ad's
to the
4
creation
minutes
of pretty
long.
defensive
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. There's just a lot of people AFKing here. I'm sorry. I'm doing an infinite money glitch. I'm sorry for the people who are actually watching.
Sig has much more survivability than Domina, right? With kinetic grasp. But
He needs that bag.
heroes
I
that
do,
don't
bro.
really
I'm
get
about to
that
move.
projectiles like Vendetta, just a sword.
How long until Thunder
starting to
Doomfist?
ramp these onslaught
It's up
stacks
to
and
you.
really start to get rolling.
No, it's good. Don't worry.
Sig is gonna fall
I'm
under
sorry.
that pressure, right? So
If you really want to watch the stream, I do have a YouTube stream going. You can watch my YouTube and watch through there, and then just leave the Twitch open for drops.
T1 is like they have like 3 or 4 people just putting damage in the TVNT, and he's obviously using the take a breather and then also getting some healing.
But then you're also giving me 2 views, so be careful.
Yeah, but then bringing anti-in means that you're playing Ana, which is somewhere
you can't have.
Doesn't count while alt tabbed? No, it does. It does. What you have to do is mute the tab here. If you mute here, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. If you mute it like this, it doesn't work. But if you mute the tab itself, then you can watch. I'm pretty sure. Can some people confirm? I'm pretty sure this is how it works.
I actually think that UB tried to have
Yeah,
anyone arrested.
yeah, mute the tab, not the stream, exactly.
Yeah, look, the local PD having a baguette.
And then you'll still earn drops.
Fan vote, pull it.
My drops work while muted. For some reason, it does work for some people. Some people it doesn't. I don't know.
I love Apply.
Shout out Apply. I'm always hanging out Apply.
Wait, he's talking. They're talking about Apply.
It's going to be tough to catch this cop with Twisted Minds. UB
Apply's too goated.
scarce, but Simple does get buffered around a little bit.
The Doomfist uppercut they're adding back in normal quick play. No, it's an outdated video kinda. The mode is gone, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's my first highlight video and it took a while to like get done and set up. So I'm sorry, it's a little outdated.
This is on purpose at this point, right?
Is it because I muted the stream? Yeah, it's probably that.
Opportunity to break down that one moment, and then
what the melee
It's not that you're tabbed out.
Roadhog on that kill. I mean, it's been a while since I've cast Overwatch, but it doesn't need that much time.
Let's see if I look to the stage, right? I
didn't even get a chance to play the game mode. I'm sorry, bro. I should have uploaded it sooner. But I wanted to upload a montage first because I hadn't uploaded in 2 months, and I didn't want my first upload to be like a highlight video. I wanted people to know like, okay, I'm still making montages.
Even like with the ball, right? Get hooked, so the point control goes over.
Is this hydration break from the World Cup?
And also, one thing we are also seeing is like Quartz is
not really.
he's taking the perk with Bastion, where I think it's like a little bit.
Nah, you good? Video was good. Just watched it.
Like it's kind of like preference.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate
he's
it.
using like those artillery shells instead of like the the actual chain guns.
Yes,
so, just kind of putting down like.
Yeah, we're gonna post more videos like that.
Looks like he's actually about to kill this jetpack cat here.
The next video has the PG incident.
I mean, rather, Roadhog was the answer to Wrecking Ball.
Look forward to that. We'll probably post it in like a few days, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I have 2 videos ready to go. I should honestly just post them as soon as possible, so that like it's not like outdated, you know. I might as well.
Twisted Minds always turn up in numbers for their team. These are the current Overwatch World Champions. 1 map away one map away from winning Champions Clash.
Which
Let's
is
not
crazy.
forget that. They lost those 2 maps in a row to end up losing the series to a Crazy Raccoon who just refused to die.
I didn't even know there were drops. Anyone know what they are? I'm too entertained to check. I got you, bro. I will show it to you on the live stream, so you don't even have to tab out.
Yeah,
They're ready.
Yeah, okay.
They're ready. So the drops are...
Look, it's a
Today,
in minds where even though
you get
kind of
this badge, you get a battle pass skip, you get a spray, you get some end thing, and then you get the loot box. Tomorrow, you get another loot box. The next day, you get another loot box. On the first, you get 3 loot boxes. 3 chances at Thunder Doomfist. And then the grand finals, you get 4. 4 loot boxes. What? What? 4 loot
And it
boxes.
almost escaped me, but if you remember our, what would you like to call it, like our preseason show matches?
So make sure to tune in every day until the 2nd to get your drops. I will try to be live. I am planning on moving on the 1st, but I think I can still stream before I actually have my move.
I mean, it sounds crazy.
So,
like, you can just ride that like momentum, like nothing's going wrong. You can chain wins together.
And all of those loot boxes give you a chance at Thunder Doomfist. That's right, the elusive Thunder Doomfist.
It starts to get awkward.
We definitely land in that 50-50 for Thunder Doomfist. Yeah, exactly. What are the chances of Thunder Doomfist in the boxes? It's you either get it or you don't. It's a 50-50. It's not actually, but
you can only say
surely it is. That's how math works, right?
And then it's a little bit of like, well, what have you done lately? For me,
you will go stream there? You mean when I move? Yes, I'll be continuing to stream. I'm just moving places.
We've never seen really anything like it. There's never been a hero like Jetpack Cat, that can kind of combine with another hero like Bastion. And it's something that they just haven't really picked up that well. I know, and even saying that they haven't picked it up that well, they just made the finals of the last event, right? So it's not that bad. But
what do you mean, Shirley? Don't you have an engineering degree?
Right? If they were to drop this,
I do.
Here, like then you.
I do have an engineering degree.
Right? Because this group is pretty brutal.
I mean, everything is either you get it or you don't. It's a 50-50. Is it not?
Desk, which can mean a number of different things.
Like, you either get struck by lightning or you don't. It's a 50-50 chance.
You Sherlock Holmes over here.
Well, I mean, again, it's like obviously
and with lightning comes thunder. Oh my god, with that though. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, like what if he has like an ace of spades under there?
Yeah.
I can't be letting him do that. Tell us he come back.
You truly despicable man.
I got a couple dubs.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we had 1, 2, 3, 4 in EMEA. They were playing ball, golden pants.
Yep.
I know it's like the EMEA Junbin, just kind of going crazy. They almost go. I mean,
why haven't you made a montage yet with Prodigy
like
Thunder?
Like,
do I even know that song?
Katsy obviously there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, everybody kind of competitive. Somewhat throughout EMEA.
That's probably the most notable exclusion for me from this tournament. Is obviously that our Katsia roster have not been able to stay
Thunder
alive
from the
throughout.
Prodigy. Okay, let's tap in. Let's
they had
listen.
some
Let's take a
great
listen. Is it a good song? I don't think I've ever heard this song. Unpause the game? It's not paused. What are you talking about? Your montages have occasionally put me on peak music. I know. I have to sacrifice my income to make montages with good music. It might be a hard montage to make might be a hard song to make a montage to. Yeah, I don't think I can make a montage to this. I mean, maybe. There's some like beat drops that are usable, but it's not that bad actually. I could see it. The intro's hard though, but I could do like a stream reaction there. I don't know. It's not really my type of music, I'd say. But thanks for the recommendation.
Polarizing.
Funny Astro, he's having a good time up there.
Yeah, you know, I had a chat with him. I said to him,
Let me make a
"Hey,
montage to
yeah, man,
Abracadabra
Yeah,
by
he's
Steve
been one of our
Miller
players who's
Band.
been at it for a long time now.
Yeah.
I mean, you even think back to
Isn't
OWL
Abra
days, right?
a Pokemon?
Playing at that level, playing in multiple World Cups at this point, right? Like a a player who I think it's been a really impressive kind of story. Is that like he goes from basically just being like a Lucio player to being able to play all different types of supports, obviously adjusting to like the new version of Overwatch.
All right, so while we're waiting here for everybody to be satisfied with conditions on stage, we're crossing to an interview with Lou and Poco.
Yeah, thank you.
I think
guys.
I have
Thank you,
heard the
everyone. I'm
song.
glad to see that technical pauses are a common thing on all games. Voilà, c'est commun à tous les jeux, les pauses tech. Et moi, je suis ravie. Du coup, Poco, tu m'as accueilli à ton boost de stream. Je voulais savoir un petit peu comment ça se passait. Qu'est-ce que ça te faisait, toi, d'avoir un peu l'antre du Mid-Season
Oh, I have heard the
Championship
song. I
ici à
think.
Paris à la
Yeah,
maison?
yeah.
Bah, c'est super cool, surtout vu
This is a decent
l'envergure
song.
de l'événement, c'est exceptionnel.
You
Et,
know what I
ouais,
think
on
would be a good
très
montage
sur
song?
T1 TM. Une pause
I saw
un peu
someone
longue,
use
mais
this
j'espère
as
que
a
T1
montage
va
song.
gagner.
Ouais, ils vont revenir. Et puis en plus, nous, en tant que Français, on n'est pas extrêmement patients. Donc,
I think
yeah,
this
first
was a good
question,
montage
how
song.
does it feel, having this palace of Overwatch here in Paris at home? Of course, I'm very glad to have these matches here. The event is huge. Of course, the pause is a bit long, but we're going to get eventually back to the game. And I hope
Bro, you know where I
the boys
heard
are
this
gonna come back.
this song
Et comme
from
je le sais
before?
ou pas, moi, je débat.
I heard this from what's his name? He's a Lifeweaver player, but he made a Deadlock montage using this song, and it was actually so good. I think it is a little hard to make a montage to this song though, but it's a good song. Wait, Poco, my goat!
Playing ranked, and he told me just
Poco!
fun,
Holy
enjoy
Giga Chad.
it. I
No,
think the
Poco?
worst
Why is
advice,
Poco is too
for a
handsome, bro.
competitive game, but thank you very
Actually
much.
make me
Merci encore,
jealous.
Poco. I think we're gonna get back to the game very
Don't
soon.
make me
so
act up.
Back to you guys.
The Sauce Boss? No, bro. Isn't that a Zen player? No, who's like that Lifeweaver player that makes content? Reformed Ravi or something?
It's crazy. He's not. What I say.
Is it?
As soon as we get back
Yeah.
to
Reformed Ravi, yeah. He makes good videos. I like his video.
Point control early on.
Yeah, he made a Deadlock video with that song. It was really good.
And they're gonna go Orisa here. This Roadhog is giving them way more trouble than I think anyone would have anticipated.
27% and counting for Twisted Minds. Get off the rip pretty well, and not the Orisa here for Donghak.
They're looking at like stuns of take a breather here to try and deter this Roadhog.
Yeah, that's a great point, right? Disrupt.
Bro, there's so many like handsome French players. Who was it? Ben Best that literally did modeling? Was it Ben Best? He's French, right? Was he the French guy that did modeling and is a pro Overwatch player?
So he's going to be calling in the boys, I think, to help out with this a little bit. Here comes Yubi, big pulse on the Bastion. Rather proud
I remember.
to stay alive. Nice little Susa there from
I think it
Skewed
was.
at just the right moment to keep fighting.
Yeah, and with that Orisa, they kind of battled them off the point.
What about Rap Snitch? Bro, that's Quake stuff. I don't want to take his whole flow.
Alright, here we go. Katrina Rush though in play. Donghak going to make great use of that haste buff there to cycle those cooldowns frequently. Destin Skewed fall by the wayside though, and that is a very telling outcome. If you're Twisted Minds, you're very pleased to match those Kitsune rushes and come out so dominant.
Like people already confused. People already think I'm get Quaked on. They get us confused. They think we're the same person.
Yeah, obviously the artillery strikes to the Bastion. Maybe you're gonna like
Me using his type of music.
with those. Just gonna grab everybody in and then just land the artilleries.
What is important?
I always see you two as yin and yang. Exactly. We can't both be yin. Someone's gotta be yang.
But it probably feels a little uncomfortable to be Orisa, who can be outmaneuvered relatively easily.
Yeah, but he's already like 200 HP down, and like as soon as his armor goes, he just kind of.
You gotta make an ult called Get Quaked Off.
Alright, his Bastion ultimate from T1. No connection, but both Jerichos do get picked off. It's finally TVNT out of the mix here. And it does look like there was a catnapping attempt there. TVNT might have fallen before we really saw that come to fruition. Either way, 99% Twisted Minds get there.
Damn.
Threatening to end the map. And you know what?
Bro, they need to fix the knockback on Cat. No, I swear it's so annoying. No, Cat's knockback gets like messed up.
And for Yubi,
What's happening?
something is unacceptable.
What's happening?
And he does not wish to play on under current circumstances.
Bro, he looks so upset. What happened? What was I talking about? Yeah, Cat's knockbacks. Like if they're like jet boosting or whatever, like they take like no knockback, no knockback.
You know, obviously a lot of tanks talk about how
Crazy.
you know, potential for like counter swapping times and like really just kind of getting an advantage in terms of the tank role, and the Roadhog is kind of allowed.
Cat has permaflight, permalife line, good damage and healing output, and ult that can kills a tank and permaflight. Permaflight. But yeah, why not give her a boop too? And also make her knockback immune on her boost.
Even over the Orisa, right? Just kind of circumvent the Orisa, go around, dive.
Don't take a pitched battle against her.
Wait, what did he say?
11 World Championships?
What was that?
That's crazy.
I think it's 2.
Oh. Oh, it's
11.
like,
11 we
11's
wouldn't
pretty
be,
sick.
11 we wouldn't be worried about Twisted Minds getting third.
I mean,
once.
honestly, like if I won 11 World Championships, I would be pausing the game if even a hair was out of place. So I get it.
Yeah, so we'll find out what's going on. Is,
White TVNT? What that mean? What?
T1's got to be like, what?
How many technical issues today? Yeah, I don't know. It's so strange.
You know,
It's just like that one PC is that just having issues.
Like, you know, you're trying to make some sense out of this game. We're in the final round of control here in this first match.
So what is happening with Yubi? He looks so pissed.
Yeah, that doesn't feel like we are pretty close to a conclusion, especially like what Twisted Minds are doing.
You know what? F it. Remove slam. Concentrate all power in empowered punch. I've had it. Legit. Like, you should be able to punch people through walls. You shouldn't be able to miss.
But like, yeah, I mean, we're close to the end of this map 1.
What is he he's like pressing tab. What is he pressing?
Stopped and started over and over is the headset off here for Yubi. So we'll try and get an update here about what's going on.
Yo.
Oh, I was like, that's not real. It's like he's on stage. So the TM fans are out in a big way today.
Bro's eating. I respect that. I could certainly go for a pizza right about now.
Oh yeah.
W eats.
Pepperoni. I mean, all the good stuff. I think it will be pretty darn good here in France.
Danny's been raving about the butter.
Wait, who's winning right now? I low-key have not been paying attention.
Yeah. Butter boy. Yep. Big fan of it. I hear out here.
TVNT is ridiculously good though. I saw a montage of that guy. Or let's watch it. Let's watch it right now. Actually, if I watch it and it has copyright music, my whole YouTube stream is gonna get demonetized. Make $0. This is the most pause I've ever seen. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous.
Bit of a roadblock here.
I love TVNT, but I can't get over how he looks like a chinchilla.
Wait for their chance to try and sort of reverse their fortune so far on this shrine round of Nepal. It is Outsider on control.
Wide speed lemon.
And it has come down to the wire.
Wide speed lemon.
Coming off the ball, switching towards the Orisa. This has provoked a switch to the Diva by TVNT. And I wonder if there'll be a further response there. Twisted Minds fans always like to raise the roof when they turn up.
Yo, why are they contacting... Why are they talking to Funny Astro? Talking to Fastro? Yo, is there all their PCs exploding?
Yeah, it's you know.
Zebra kind of reminds me of a koala. You think I look like a koala?
The jersey's fire.
And look, it's been a while since we've seen Falcons at LAN. But their fandom also really turns up and likes to make a bit of noise. So I do look forward to seeing them later.
They are such a wild card in this event, Falcons. I mean,
Something malicious is afoot.
They wouldn't be here if they didn't qualify last year.
They didn't win last year, yes.
Barrett in, is he out? Like, what's going on? You
Ollie, Ollie, where is he? Ollie.
They've been looking pretty good. Yeah. I mean, Junkbuck was pretty frank about Falcons and how their stage 2 went. He used verbiage I won't repeat on air, but it
I think he's under the bed. I don't know though.
Spaghetti in a pretty big way. So I think that team obviously made some changes coming into this year and have still yet to sort of find their feet. But God, in 2025, it was all anyone could do but to talk about Falcons.
I don't know. I don't know where Ollie is.
Stockholm was a bit of a different story for them, and yeah, missing champions.
This guy brought a whole drum in.
Stage 1 and stage 2 respectively.
Where is Ollie? I gotta find.
So now we got Astro with the headset off. What's going on over here? I mean, you know, Twisted Minds. They're gonna win this game. Just get back into it.
Yeah.
They're in a great spot. So obviously, you know, we do want players, you know, to have obviously the optimal settings. You know,
I think it's also...
there's so much on the line, especially for TM. There's no way you risk anything.
Half of the game here is also for our players to sort of be able to convey the difficulties they're encountering as well to our sort of event staff and referees, so there can actually be a fix implemented. And as you can imagine, in settings such as these, could be a whole host of things, from audio and other assorted issues. But make no mistake, folks, we are working hard to make sure the players have conditions that they're comfortable playing in. Looks like at least Yubi's headset has returned to his dome, and Funny Astros is too, by the looks of things. That's how you play-by-play commentate people removing and replacing their headsets, folks. You're welcome. That one's free.
Holy.
Yeah, so, you know, we're just kind of guessing, right? I know you kind of see, the players on stage. Obviously, nothing wrong with T1. T1's good.
Guys, should I put him in a sling?
On Twisted
Do I get my
Minds,
sling out and carry him like a baby?
Spraying his mouse pad there.
Yes, yeah, he's been doing that actually. I noticed him get eliminated earlier when he actually reached for it in mid-game, was looking to use it. You gotta have the most, idealized surface. You gotta have a
Who do you think has the best Doom mechanics of all time?
That would be me kicking my coffee over onto
I don't know. Maybe Genius Boy, maybe Kevin Durant.
So this will be T1. They're gonna flip the point. Not too surprising. We knew that at least 2 players were down for Twisted Minds, the third being Funny Astro right after the pause. Here is where
Let me get the sling.
I know Twisted Minds has an opportunity, right? You switch to D.Va here, you think that gives you an advantage in terms of that tank matchup, and maybe you're able to find a pick. You just need one flip to be able to...
Bro, I'm gonna look motherly with this sling on.
Okay,
This is like a very makeshift sling.
Oh my goodness, Skewed just got vaporized.
Well, that's a good pick.
But you don't have a swift step, apparently.
If I can get him in here.
Team, and that is
He might not be tired enough for this. He might just want to like crawl out.
Donghack able to stave off some of this damage, but Yubi will simply bide his time and eventually drag down the quadrupedal menace. Donghack falling, not a good sign here for Twisted One, for T1 as Twisted Minds ice the kicker in the most real way possible to try and take this first map. Zest can stall for a time, but eventually he's going to have to face the music himself now as Bliss flies on through, tries to give some healing via that Meow. Donghack's back on the ball here. Short-lived, I imagine, though, this stint is going to be. Twisted Minds have got everything they need to close the account on Nepal.
All right, so after that is map number 1 in the books, TM is able to hold out in the end.
I got it. You're good. You're good.
So look, I mean, if there was one kill you would have wanted out of the entire other side, it would have been the Kiri, right? And to get that with the artillery for basically free, that's enormous.
Yeah, it's obviously pretty rare to see a situation like that go down. I
No, don't leave me.
Spot and capitalize on that opportunity, both in the same breath, is pretty huge. It's like a neutral fight bastion.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that's quite bizarre. And you know, it's obviously the Roadhog is probably like, if you're looking for something that really kind of like, turn the tide. Let's see.
I got the loot box from the drop, but it didn't show up in game. All the others did. Well, it may just take a second, bro.
They weren't actually fighting.
Yeah, and then TVNT.
Sorry, there's Swift.
TVNT gets demech'd. It's actually a decent
Holy
amount of damage that
no.
comes in to
Let me hold
TVNT.
you.
Then he gets gripped up into the Terror Surge, and then a Pulse Bomb is there as well. It kind of puts down enough damage to get him out of mech. So, even though you did get, that D.Va out of mech, it doesn't really matter, right? You don't have to.
Maybe I'll just play Overwatch so quickly. I got 158 average reaction time on that test, and I swear the game is a blur. Bro, it's not all about reaction times. It's about like predicting what's gonna happen, knowing what's gonna happen a lot. Like, I think my reaction time might be slower than that. 158 is fast. I think my reaction time is pretty slow. But I just know what's gonna happen. I can just like predict because I've played the game so much. It's a lot about game sense, not just prediction.
A lot of drag 'em out series. Like, the wins were not coming in blowouts. They were all pretty competitive games. And hey, look, I mean, it kind of continues, right? It's a really rough game here in map number 1. So it goes all the way
I can
down
give
the
him
wire.
what's it called?
Legit Roadhog ban from T1.
Probably no.
I mean,
Oh, no.
no, not all maps are the
Wait,
same,
let me give
right?
you.
So
Let
maybe
me
it's
give
a map
you.
that,
Oh my
you're
god!
not able to really
I
kinda
hit him
run
with
that
my headphones.
again,
I'm sorry.
It might also be a map where you're a little bit more comfortable playing Ana, because she also gives you an axis of attack on the jetpack cat compositions as well, just because, you know, a couple shots on that cat and you force them out of line of sight entirely. So, although it introduces the possibility, we saw it on Shivali Monastery in an early series proper, just getting yeeted over walls by its own jetpack cat. And the fact that you can be Tracer in the back line with all three blinks and
I have
recall
some
available
churus for
is
him.
actually
I
disgusting.
have a churu.
And you can abuse that fact maliciously for as long as you want.
And most likely at full
No,
HP,
don't
right?
leave, or else you're not gonna get it.
You're blinking 3 times to get in there.
Playing off of a health pack to get to another location, right? Taking some type of chip damage.
Starting the game in the enemy backline is pretty absurd.
Yeah. So we'll get an idea here what the map selection and bans are. Looks like that process is all done.
Twisted Minds, of course, have been a team that's always been fairly self-coached. Last year was Psycho, who did a lot of the coaching.
Yes,
when he
Psycho,
wasn't in.
whoever's not in is on the headset.
And KSA obviously stood up behind them. T1 obviously have an illustrious person at their helm. It is none other than Fletter, who will again try and navigate this franchise into the biggest win of their history in OWCS at the very least.
Actually, it probably is, right?
For T1? Yeah, I'd wager.
They've had some like big games regionally, right? But like globally, Atlas are really good wrecking ball map. You'd have to imagine they banned a tank as a protect here, T1.
Yes, we will let no.
Oh,
in fact,
they're gonna let it through.
They banned.
So the Bastion goes and the Kiri is gone. Interesting.
How much do you really mind this if you are Twisted Minds?
Bro, before leaving his house. Oh, can't forget my drum.
The narrative coming in was that they do not prefer to play that comp at all.
I mean, look, Quartz can play Cassidy, can
Live
play
as me.
Soldier.
What about
like,
Cassidy?
really high level. Cassidy, yeah. I mean, if you want to
abuse the airborne Deadeye.
Yeah, I wonder.
Please, Lord, give me Midas Hog.
Kiri is interesting here. I mean, are they thinking like, you know, something really slow, like a Sim Sig, like Baptiste, like type of look, like Bap Lucio?
Can you afford to play so down tempo on a map like Atlas?
Be tough.
Yeah,
maybe you're trying to
incentive to flank is immense.
Because Simple is nasty on the BAP. We've seen some sick stuff from Simple on the BAP, so potentially that is like where you could go.
It's very hard to like get all of it out. Holding it like this.
Most likely to see Wrecking Ball on this map, but you also saw Shion Vendetta DPS duo out of the gate from T1 at the start of this series. Now, there was a map that ended up being a little ill-fated.
Which you can try here if you're TM. If you think that's going to be what's on the other side, you could try.
Are we still in a pause? What's happening?
Bunkery type of style with like Cassidy, May, Sig, Bap, right? You know, type of comp. It's just not something you would typically see on Atlas.
I would also say that, you know, the Kiriko ban to me probably invalidates.
Can you show me the double finger, please?
You don't have
The what?
Suzu. For any
You mean how I use WASD?
You end up seeing Ana picked up, and obviously an
I
anti-build
mean,
Roadhog
I'm a little busy right
very,
now.
very uncomfortable. You can't mitigate that. Is probably
immortality.
And also, I'm not really playing the game right now.
Yeah,
if not most of that.
Yep. The problem is that you can't top up your teammates during the window of Immortality field like you would.
Two-finger demon.
Burst at the Immortality players and they're fighting fit. Antied, obviously, you can't actually use that window to heal them, so it's a bit dangerous still. But Hulk can heal himself, right? After the fact.
Yeah, I'm fascinated what Twisted Minds has cooked up here. Because this is like a pretty good ball
Make
map.
your camera bigger. I need more ollie than
ban,
this.
though, does make it much harder to play the ball, right? Like, because if you're going to play Cat, let's say, for instance, and maybe you're going to play Cat regardless.
It's hard to consistently heal the ball.
Yeah, like Lucio, like you're not really playing like a Bat Lucio with a ball or an Ana Lucio with a ball. I mean, it would be quite difficult.
It's coming out, Ollie.
Out the stakes for
Lick
you
it.
here.
Lick it.
Funny Astro giving us some eye contact.
I think he was more making sure that Simple's mic was on. He was asking him to say something.
He stepped aside.
It's all on my
Simple obviously
fingers.
looked like he made quick
Can you
use
lick
of the
it?
facilities. Now he's back alongside the rest of this Twisted Minds
Are they
team.
playing? No,
Always
they're not
look like
playing.
a force to be reckoned with when you can get him in the room.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, job done.
Sometimes
Good
for teams that win
boy.
World Championships and
I
know
said
that
good boy
far
for
in
him
these
eating a treat.
internationals,
Like, what's wrong with me?
getting
He's
up
so
and getting
spoiled.
excited for the regional competition becomes tougher, but obviously you need to perform in those regionals to even make it here at 2 EWC and
Give
our
Ollie
internationals
kiss.
in the OWCS.
I like this. We're zooming in on the screen, Matt. Always a good
It's
sign.
coming out, lick
2-0
it,
here
bro.
would be
Chill.
pretty impressive for Twisted Minds, right? Yeah, if you're able to get a second map here against T1, I mean, knock
Now
them
will
down
you
into the
say?
lower part of the group.
Now will you stay with me and not leave me?
Is phenomenal. You've got a bit of buffer. It means you can navigate some volatility with some tough opponents that are waiting in the wings. But I want to make something clear. TM can beat anybody in this
Oh
group.
my god! How are we pausing right now?
We can't beat that. That is...
They're going
No
to beat them
way.
by, they're going to beat them by stamina, by making these as long as possible. And
Ollie,
drawing the
relax.
energy out
Can you
of their
sleep?
opponents.
Can you be
No,
sleepy?
I mean,
Sleepy baby.
yeah, if you're able to win this here, if you're Twisted Minds, I mean, nobody predicted them to win like 2-0. As this looks like
Be
now
sleepy.
It's a T1 pause.
You can
T1 is
sleep.
returning the favor with a little pause.
Yeah, he's a little too. He's not sleepy enough to be in the sling, I think. If he's sleepy, he'll literally be in the sling for like hours. But I think he's too
I
active
did
now.
see some, how do I put this? Some wiping of the table. Oh. Hey, listen, I mean...
Hey, it happens. It happens.
Especially if you're someone who talks with your hands, you know what I mean? I would prefer them to be on the mouse and keyboard if I was a T1 fan, but hey, sometimes you gotta gesticulate.
All right, we're going in. And we're on Reinhardt. And we're on Reinhardt. We're both on Reinhardt, actually. Holy.
Champions Clash, that is definitely an option. Ryan.
Tafo's been trying it in Pacific as
Where'd the
well,
bed
okay?
come from? It just spawned in.
That works out. Let's see. T1. This comp's gonna be so aggressive, though. Can you?
Frog Loki
Ryan,
doing the
Ryan
lemon.
can put down some pretty serious damage, right, with the hammers to these like targets close range. Can you keep the Ryan upright though? Is really kind of the test.
Bro, I need him to be like further into the sling. Like,
Malga are
I
going to be
think.
pretty important inflection points in these fights. You need to deny the stomp, and that is one way to stop Malga from getting past your shield.
There.
Just charge
Oh
him,
my
knock him
god,
down.
he's so baby.
Keep the Ryan upright.
He's so baby.
Like in the long game, Twisted Minds
No,
like wins out,
no,
right? It's just
no, you're not allowed. I gave you a treat, now you have to be cuddly. That was the deal. That was the deal, buddy. You have to stay here. Don't push me away.
Just disregard
Don't push
him.
me
He
away,
offers no
please.
value to his team.
Yeah, typically
No,
Ryan I think is
baby.
better in maps
No.
where it's like a, you know, let's look at like a hybrid or like an S4 where you can play like a static
Why don't you
corner
just
where
go
like,
to
there has to
sleep?
be a fight
Go to sleep.
there. Here on a game mode like Flashpoint, yeah, you can just ignore him, right? Like the Maga can just stomp straight past the Ryan, and the Ryan doesn't have the mobility to really get back.
I mean, you need to get the numerical value of your shield out on paper somehow, and having it ignored is not the way you do that. Temple goes for an early mortality field here into the back line. Quartz cut slide away, knocked to the ground, and Dumbhack gives him a mean left hook.
Yeah, and the value for the Ryan is the HP pool plus the damage output. If it
POV Zebra is your codependent boyfriend. I'm talking to the cat. I'm not talking to y'all.
It is hard.
Alright.
It's so hard to play the Ryan setup, especially when Brig can orchestrate a mutual knockdown as well with the Ryan. It's tough. Here comes the stop here. Yubi does get stunned up by that TVNT very low and very deep in enemy.
How many
territory.
pauses have there been?
Zest
Too many.
With this Vendetta shield composition, Zest has that Suffering Blade ready, but Yubi's already been taken down, and if Ryan can't keep your front line alive, who can?
I think this is just too much damage and aggression for this composition to work through. I think Twisted Mind's gonna have to make some changes.
Ollie, why don't you stay with me?
Play this Ryan. The Ryan can really gonna withstand the pressure coming in from the Xion Vendetta Maga.
I thought
think
you
the
loved
Brig
me.
with the Juno in the mix is a really interesting shout, right? It gives them that speed. You know, Rally's
Okay,
gonna be
he
nasty
wants
to work
out.
through here
He
as
wants
well.
out.
As T1 gets off to a fantastic start.
Funny Astro here, experiencing PTSD throwbacks of years of trying to make Ryan sim comps work at the top level. Takes a lot of brain power, takes a lot of work. Twisted Mind's trying to maneuver themselves into a favorable position here. Keep an eye out for Bliss wrapping around that left-hand side. He does have that rally available, so she'll bash down would be there. That is a sick.
Oh my. Dong hack cut.
Can't be helped to his feet, but it's going to be a trade in the end as Quartz will succumb. Bliss tries to get back, but TVNT catches him with a fire strike here, and Twisted Minds finally begin a fight in a favorable position.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice slam there from Donghack. Some serious damage that comes down from Zest, but the shatter there from TVNT was quite huge, and then obviously that amp damage coming through from that Baptiste.
That's
Maybe
king.
this is a better spot now. You can kind of play this corner, like almost like how you would like a hybrid or an escort.
That at least seems to be what Twisted Minds are trying to abuse at the moment. He backs up here, speed boost now, and Joyride's going to get Proud into the back line. Tataruki's pretty active and finding Astro the first casualty. Proud's able to dive back to the safety of his team and basically pluck the Lucio with a sound barrier out for free. Now uncontested. Should be
The cooldown on shift on Xion is actually insane, no? What is it, like 5 seconds? 4 seconds?
Ending up using the sound barrier there because
Gotta be like the lowest, one of the lowest cooldowns, movement cooldowns in the game. If not the lowest for DPS. Good charge there.
He ends up holding onto it and figures that's going to be a losing fight. They've already gotten 60% on the point.
6, maybe 7 seconds.
Okay, you be close to a Simult here, but it's not quite as effective against this Xion and Vendetta composition.
Doom player talks about movement CDs. Oh, I mean, Doomfist is the cooldown merchant. He needs short cooldowns to make cooldown trades to create openings.
It's like if you can survive that first bit of damage, right, with TVNT, and everybody uses their movement cooldowns to kind of get into the mix, then the Rhine can
I like the inconsistency of Overwatch and letting heroes do movement abilities from spawn. Bro, if Doom isn't able to punch or slam from spawn, I think the character would actually get gutted. Like, that's part of why he's able to be played. You can just like go in and feed, and you'll be back from spawn soon because you're just like so fast.
Picked up early though. That lack of raw healing throughput for T1 kind of hurts against such good sustained damage output with the Sim and the Soldier.
And come right back and feed again, exactly. Actually, it might be a buff, giving them less ult charge. Wait, it might be a buff if they don't let him.
And being good enough that you're able to get close, I know, with some of these targets that are pretty weak, and then between the Maga, the Vendetta, and the Xion, finish some of them off. But, like, Immortality Field, you're going to be able to keep some of these players alive with the Baptiste. If that doesn't work out, you're at just a massive, HPS disadvantage if you're T1.
Controversial take, but I think you're leaning even more now on this cardiac overdrive to do the heavy lifting when push comes to shove in these fights. You do have healing over time for Skewed, right, for an individual target, and you have some nice pre-fight poke damage.
Look at Proud, he's so low. Same with Tesla, they're forced to use a rally here. Okay,
I swear, every time they pan to TVNT, he's like messing up some movement cooldown. Like he's bashing into a wall, charging into a wall. Is Ryan just that broken? You don't even gotta do anything, right? Still win?
I don't really love the Weeyong. I mean, I mean, now you have obviously the the ultimate to be able to kind of put onto maybe like either Zesprout or Dongak, all really good options. It just feels like.
I swear the way to play Doom actually is to get Empower Punch and pray to God you land a life shot across the map. Well, or you could just like flank on a good angle or off angle, and then make it easier for yourself. Thoughts on that? I have good pathing. Ew, ew, ew. Wait, W bait from Quartz there. A little micro.
Quartz is a nuisance on this off angle, but TVNT takes space, and that is a nice long range damage there from Zest. You don't see that often to take the offending Soj down.
There, LOS, I think it's pretty important for Doom too, because of how easily you can break LOS between tank and his backline.
But then also have that burst capability for T1.
In his day, one of the best Baptiste in the world, hands down. Good to see that run back here. Immortality Field is going to be pretty darn crucial.
They TP past the choke, but not everybody makes it. It looks like it's just Yubi and TVNT here at the moment.
And they still want to fight this. They get the symbol in fairness. Skewed does go down. Okay, we are going to have a wall in play by the looks of things.
Wait, TP out of the cage is crazy. Oh damn, T1 making a comeback? Reverse sweep?
That's another flashpoint picked up as we go 2-1.
Yeah, sound barrier for safety there towards the end.
Would you rather receive $1 billion, but you have to play only Maga for the rest of your life, or stay the same?
T1 and Skewed is they are 1 one flashpoint away.
Bro, all the Maga players swear that like he's actually interesting to play. That he's actually fun. So maybe it's not that bad.
Proud though, caught by the charge. Dragged on in by the Hoover effect, but Donghak was able to find 3 eliminations in that fight. T1, saunter back over towards the point. It will be eligible for capture right about now.
And now it may here for Twisted Minds. So more survivability, less like ramping damage like a sim, right? But the May is going to be able to survive a little bit longer, maybe even split some of these targets off. Oh, that's huge value there from Zest, but he ends up falling.
TBNT did catch
I just won't play Overwatch anymore and spend the rest of my days on my Why even ask? Zebra always sells out.
I mean, Zest there with
Corpa,
the I mean,
legit.
Loads of damage as TBNT gonna go over to the Zarya on now Diva. So that'll be the pick here. Is back to the sim as
Corpa
well.
rare.
So
Legit.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think anyone's used that emote before.
For Yubi if he's not careful. We have the cage fight in play for Donghak. And yeah, he's going to have Diva for lunch. Easy pickups here for T1, and even more importantly, they've got some huge
Wait, big contest there. The stall on this is crazy. Bro, can this drum, like... Can they get this drum off the mic? Legit, it's ruining it. They gotta tell this guy to stop, or just like stop putting a mic on him. Like they're losing, bro. Chill on the drums. The drums build hype. They just lost. We're not in the mood. What are we cheering for? Your team just lost.
Does not want to go down here in this first round. Honestly, it feels like the loser of this game. I mean, it's rare to say like we.
Yeah, but the drum guy is biased towards Saudi.
Like just off of like
biased towards Twisted Minds.
It would be pretty difficult for like one of these teams to like make that loser bracket run all the way through.
I think
how grueling this series has been.
Yeah, just because these are not Swiss groups; they're double elimination groups, right? Yeah. So you really want that buffer.
Yeah.
Obviously, you want to stay in the upper bracket for as long as you can, but the sheer quality of
I mean, Twisted Minds losing on Sim. I think they're washed. I think Sim is actually such a crutch for them.
You don't want to be forced to try and make a lower bracket run back into.
Bro, where?
Of 18, especially a stacked one like this.
I wonder what the map will be for Twisted Minds. The first map that kind of comes to my head is Neon Junction. So our newest map that's been added to the pool. They have some really nice strats on that map.
They like just get quartz on like Soj or Cass and he's Thanos, no?
It's not a great wrecking ball map either.
Why have him on?
Like avoids them having even kind of touched that as a hero.
We are dealing with somewhat limited verticality and long straightaways on that map. Yep. I really think it's a good choice map because you can also to some degree try and invalidate the
punishing
Shion
chokes,
Vendetta combo. It's a big problem, especially if you want to play Symmetra. She feels extremely exposed in those.
Okay, guys, I need to refill my water and use the bathroom. You guys do the same. Grab a snack while you're at it. You know, get some water, use the bathroom, get a snack, empty out your battle bucket, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
And Ryan. Money Astro might know a bit about that comp.
Yeah, I mean, potentially, right? I think it gives them some options to play some Sigma too, if they wanted. I think if you wanted to play Cap Bastion, could you just play? I mean, just trying to think. I think it's Coliseo and Esperanza in the pool. If it was like new Queen Street, you could like ban ball.
Coliseo and Esperanza certainly are in the pool.
Yeah. If it was like new Queen Street, you could actually ban the ball and play new Queen Street, which is actually a really good Cap Bastion map. But obviously not in the pool, so we'll see what Twisted Minds decides to do. Some of their best performances that we had in the MEA this stage were later when they were playing Neon Junction. And it's one of the newer maps, right? So maybe, I know, obviously, maybe T1's not watching as much, EMEA Overwatch, as, I am, because I'm watching it every week. Where maybe they come out a little bit surprised, right? Like there's some high ground and some different angles that they take on that map that are, unlike a lot of different teams.
Two stylistically very different teams. Two teams that have also taken very drastically, well, they've taken the same approach but for different reasons. T1 still fighting for that recognition, still fighting for a top tournament finish, and they're pinning their hopes on that core. Donghack, Proud, Zest, Skewed. They believe, Fletter believes, that those are the players that are going to get them there. Twisted Minds did not want to mess with the formula too much this year. They don't make any big changes either, but it's because they know the only thing harder than getting to the top is staying there.
I mean, Psycho for JWoo seems like a big change. Like, at the time, it looked like, you know, oh, you're trying to, like, upgrade that secondary DPS slot, but really, you know, they haven't really been able to make great use of JWoo's skills so far this season.
Yeah, and there were times where Yubi was simply a pinch hitter on this team to play Sim when she was applicable.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until Stockholm we realized that Yubi might still be well positioned as a mainstay in this team, not just for that impact in the game, can flex with the tracer if, you know, the Sim is banned, but it's the calling.
Yeah.
It's the fact that he streamlined so many of the processes here for Twisted Minds. A team who, again, reminder, are largely self-coached, still pin their hopes on, you know, Yubi getting in there, being authoritative with the calling structure, getting everybody lined up and on the same page.
3 AM OWCS is crazy. I mean, they're in Paris. Can you blame them?
That have come through here.
I was up.
I'm almost more
I
interested
was
in
up.
Penza, if I'm honest with you. Considering that both these teams are playing such drastically different compositions, and TM will have first pick of the litter.
I'm trying to think of some other maps that are in the pool that could be interesting, you know, for Twisted Minds.
What made them want to do it in France? I'm curious.
Like Eichenwald, like you would, like, I mean, Eichenwald. Shambali and play like Ram Sig is like kind of interesting. That would be like if you wanted to play Cap Bastion, maybe that's probably where you would go if you're Twisted Minds.
I just think it can be good if Donghack
Genuinely do some Doomfist community events though.
Static,
Like what?
Tanks. He doesn't want to play Rushdown style.
Like
He's
what?
got a pretty unique pool. Obviously, Jasmine exists as well. It's not.
Yeah, so
not forget about that. Route 66 is going to be the pick here.
Route 66.
Imagine if it was just a Doom
This is
tournament.
a map we don't see. Okay, so it's going to be Vendetta ban and Japan.
Like
Route, you can play a lot of
teams that only play Doomfist.
really good at like closing gaps and things like that.
You can also play Anna Break here. We saw that earlier on today.
Yeah,
it ended up working.
The Vendetta ban is huge. Cat ban.
Classic League is out soon? I thought it's already out.
For, you know, both sides at that point. I know maybe you're playing it. I'm curious if you can be as effective against the sim comps as they've been without the Vendetta in play. I think it also, without the Vendetta, this unlocks Sigma, and it unlocks Diva in a way, right? Obviously, Diva has the same issues.
I don't know, dude. I'm spitballing. I think it would be cool to have more personality-focused content.
Diva doesn't have built-in disruption for the Vendetta sometimes.
We could do like challenges, you know, kind of like the J3 style. You know,
Defense. Genji from Zest. This is
I could just do J3's challenge again, where he just buffs me against like 5 bronze players, and I'm just playing by myself.
Vendetta, but it gives you that same potential unfettered access to the sim in the front
Or we could
line.
do,
That's what makes Vendetta though, like,
I don't know.
much more ideal pick than Genji in comps like this, right? Because like, you use a TP, like if you line up a dash at the right time, people going through, you're gonna put damage down.
The J3, except you're not bald.
Well, because it's a damaging ability that also
5 GM Dooms versus 1 hyper buffed gold Doom.
That also has a perk that extends the rate, like the length of it, like how long it goes. Like
I feel like that would not be.
But Zest, certainly a Genji aficionado.
I don't know.
We'll see T1 really
Oh my god, I got Thunder Doomfist. Oh my god, watch your stream the entire time, guys. The caption is real. I'm not BSing. I've been telling you guys, bro. I've been telling you. You watch my stream, you have a higher chance to get it. I swear. I swear. And that guy for lying? Bro, he was not paid off to tell me that. I'm telling you. Everyone's getting it. We all get in Thunder Doomfist. There's 10 loot boxes, bro. It's free.
The rare miss from Simple.
He believed and he's been blessed. Legit.
Mechanical ceiling support players in EMEA.
Yeah, Quartz is like, I'm not doing that one again.
You've been out just going to try and wrap around the backside. There isn't anything to really test him unless...
You do workshops, I need to do a buff tank Doom versus DPS Doom. That could be interesting, actually. That could be interesting. Like a DPS Doom versus a tank Doom. Who would win? Bro, I think...
are going to get on the road well and true.
Bro, low-key, I think the Tank Doom wins that.
You know, I would love to see stats.
I think
like
Tank
if
Doom
TF
wins that. He has
T1
more
doesn't get, like, the
mobility,
first kill,
more
first few seconds
left
of a
click
fight,
shot,
their win rate
more
in
like
terms of these
more
fights
often
has
left
to be,
clicks.
you know, really low.
I don't
It
know.
feels like if Twisted
That
Minds
could be
can survive that, like,
interesting.
first onslaught of
In
that
5v5 or a
coming in
1v1?
with some damage from the
I think a
Genji,
1v1 could be interesting. Like every rank,
is able to just kind of farm up Dong Hack, and they're not able to collapse onto
we
court.
just do every rank. Have like a gold or a bronze tank Doomfist versus a bronze DPS Doomfist. But the thing is, like, they would have had to play DPS Doomfist. Like, it has to be someone who knows how to play DPS Doomfist already, or who has experience. And then a silver versus a silver. Maybe? I don't know. But like, if one side wins every time, it might not be interesting.
Like, TVNT can get right up in Proud's face. They'll use that defense matrix, right? Soak up a lot of that damage. Be very difficult to deal with, like the Diva.
DPS Doom clears. He has so much more damage.
Dong Hack doesn't really have any way
I don't know.
with courts as skewed.
I don't know. I think if the tank Doom plays it slow, like as long as you dodge his punch, as long as you dodge the DPS Doom punch, then you're fine. I think. Attempt to block and you eat top punch into wall for 150 HP. Well, you just don't do that. You have to dodge his punch, but you have more mobility. Kinda. I mean, the slam has more mobility.
Deflect active, but Blade is also out. The sound barrier not quite enough to protect Quartz from the reprisal, as Est claims 2 eliminations. But TVNT's down his tank, he's out of there.
Yeah, the Diva's still alive, and the Sim is still alive.
Fran does like double the damage plus. Yeah, but also, I mean, it doesn't do double the damage. It does like, it does more, but also your rate of fire is way less. Doom DPS or Tank Doom has a way higher rate of fire, or not rate of fire, like reload, you know? So Tank Doom will have a lot more shots. I don't know, it could be close. Although DPS Doom is like the king of 1v1s. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Finally, Twisted Minds, we slowed down.
Well, I mean, when you talk about that Vendetta ban, it's gone from basically Yubi's first hit and a lot of these
I
fights,
reworked Doom to
like a glass
prove
cannon,
he's
to
broken.
is lasting for the entire fight, ramping up that damage, and then look, they just focus like it's almost like a bait, right? If Quartz can get one and then you commit other players to him, guess what? TVNT is full health on the other side and Yubi is fully charged up on the Sim and you just die.
I don't know, you look back at...
I mean, if you're Malga and you run into a charge...
You look back at, old Doomfist gameplay, like, you have to really be considerate about your shots. You can't just waste them, because your reload speed is so slow.
Bliss has fallen now. We're in a bona fide 3 versus 3, and Zest is out of cooldowns now. The pressure is real.
I think it comes down to the left click damage, and I think Tank Doom has him beat.
Zest hard to track, hard to catch late in these fights as numbers break down, and Twisted Minds lose TVNT in a very staggered fashion.
I mean, usually, I mean, if you played Doomfist, Tank Doomfist, even DPS Doomfist, most of your damage actually comes from your left clicks.
Sound barrier here to deal with potentially an overclock that comes.
But I mean, the 250 damage punch, he's kind of crazy as well. I don't know. I think if you can play to dodge that, I think Tank Doom could win.
The beats are going to be matched though.
He's got to be lining this up. Like if the Malgo is there to stomp here, yeah.
Like the overall DPS of.
Oh man, it's just too late.
We didn't get beat off on Dong Hack. GG.
A railgun to claim the Genji. Just a bit of an overextension there for T1, Matt.
And now they're so split, right? You still have a few players of T1 here. You have 3 players trying to make
rollout competition.
2 players going to be coming from the high ground. It's going to be Zest going over to Venture, trying to get back in the fight.
I don't know. I'm not that into rollouts though. That's not really my thing. Can Dong Hack go Doom, bro? Like legit.
Proud though under pressure, very low. TVNT gave up a lot of health to do that, but he has a remake if he needs it. And Quartz is there.
Doom would be good.
Is felled, and that really is going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back for T1. Close to a hold here in the second phase of the map, and they get ahead of themselves, and Twisted Minds have time to complete.
Yeah, very good defense, I think, in the second part of the map compared to what we saw early on from T1. I'm curious if the Venture stays.
Bro, I would do like a Doomfist parkour speedrun competition. But I think Overwatch 1, the Doomfist parkour was so much better. It was actually so much better. A lot of people have been wanting me to get into like Doom Sumo though. That could be interesting. I could do a video about learning how to play Doom Sumo. That might be interesting. Doom Sumo is actually kind of in depth, like has quite a lot of depth to it.
I mean, this next fight is huge. You see already some damage going down on the Dong Hack. Gonna have to go back towards that spawn. It's a very difficult map to complete, so anything like really close to completion here is great for Twisted Minds.
Still on the Venture is Zest.
Do an April Fools for parkour speedrun, but make it a Mercy parkour instead.
Windows that Venture has.
A bit more survivability on the Venture.
Yep. 100%. Here's that overclock here for Proud. Surging forward. TVNT, a DMEC here, and a stagger could be massive. 17 seconds left in the round, and Twisted Minds might finally be out of rope.
Yeah, you just have to everybody make it out for Twisted Minds. Funny Astro, you see they see him wall riding there, looking like he wants to be the one who gets a touch. He's got a sound barrier here. This may not be completely over just yet.
You know what could be fun? A Doom Sumo 2v2, but every team has to have like an experienced Doom Sumo player and a not experienced Doom Sumo player, and they have to coach them. That could be interesting. And then they coach them for like a week. That could be kind of fun. I know people only play Doom Sumo have like 300 hours on it. I know. Kind of crazy.
And that's T1 holding their ground.
Nice job, Yubi, with some of these sim TPs to get people out of these cage fights. A lot of times you see Donghak with the cage and go full screen, nobody inside of it, but that TP getting
even just a video like I had two experts Doom coach a noob. And then see who can do better. Two noobs, two experts.
It's looked a lot more difficult to pressure Yubi down.
I feel like that's a lot more on like the noobs to see if they have the passion.
Didn't have the survivability, like you mentioned.
Or the commitment.
Has that in spades. She's a bit more of a bruiser.
Yeah, yeah, stuff like that could be interesting. I don't know.
Although I don't know if they are quite as reliable in terms of damage output, but here the tech shot looks phenomenal. Not bad. We have averted a Twisted Minds map completion as T1. However, yeah, there's still much more work to be done as Poco seems to be into
I'm not sure about that one. He's like, I gotta say T1, but I'm not super sold. Let's see what T1 decides to do on offense here.
I look at the difference between Lucio deaths, by the way. I think that's quite telling.
Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously 8 there for Bliss. But also, I would say they're playing at a much higher pace, and he is definitely more in the line of fire, I would say, than like Astro potentially is. Like, Astro obviously trying to dodge the Malga. There's not like a vendetta there.
It's really the Quartz difference as well that manifests. Quartz has done a very good job punishing. Bliss just sort of lingering a little too long in that line of sight.
Oh.
Oh my god, Donghack's on Doomfist. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. We are seeing Doomfist in OWCS.
It's just we haven't seen
everyone relax. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How it kind of plays out here for Donghack is okay. That's a nice punch to kind of send towards his teammates.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, he's Thanos. He's Thanos. No, actually corralled them into his own spawn room. And no, actually corralled them like sheep.
This aggressive though, hyper aggressive dive when you're on the attack side of Route 66. But the sustain has been quite good for Twisted Minds to buy as much time as they have here.
He's still on Doomfist. He's still on Doomfist. We've prayed for times like these. Donghack, my goat.
On back, how he decides to make some adjustments to play against.
Donger's my king. I don't know if that's his name.
Not a ton. No, obviously you're going to be trying to put a lot of pressure on a Proud and take out Bliss. Kind of probably what his primary goal is.
Amazing punch.
Yeah, huge punch. Knocks them off from the high.
No, Proud. Come on.
But knocked right into the line of sight. Has already formed a railgun shot. Deletes Proud.
Yeah, Donghak are able to claim the high ground for the rest of his team.
Oh no, his team is selling! His team is selling! Oh, don't swap Donghak, please. Please don't swap. You're close to ult. Don't swap! He's not swapping. He's not swapping. I know it. He's not swapping. Let's...
Twisted Minds, they're gonna play
Bro, low-key, this is like one of Doom's worst maps. Like, out of all the games to play Doom, I mean, I know their comp is good for Doom, but like, Doom on this map is just... I mean, since they're not playing a good, like, counter comp for Doom, I think it's fine. But like, by itself, usually this map is terrible. Come on, Donghak has ult. Go to Donghak. Go to Donghak. He's about to be Thanos here. He is about to wipe the whole lobby. Oh, looking for an off angle with the empowered punch. Not able to find it. Come on, you can get that sim. You can get that sim. Oh, he missed. Grab the health pack.
Obviously, the Vendetta was the way to go about it. Ban here in our final
Oh my god. These limp punches, bro. I feel like you gotta charge him more.
I would rather see them play the Maga. I don't know how this, like, no, could you even play Diva here potentially? I even think the Genji was better than what we've seen.
It's winnable. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have beat here. We get the beat off. We beat off.
A defensive comp playing Diva that can usually just fall back to the high ground. Like, you can't demand Twisted Minds come down and fight you. The Doom is trying to displace him in order to do so, but lacks that same kill pressure.
Big beat. Big beat. Get an entry kill on Funny Astro. Nice. Don't die. Nice, nice, nice.
You're gonna get another fight here for TM.
Winnable.
The advantage with the Kitsune rush.
Winnable. Donghak, push up, bro.
So a fantastic opportunity here for Twisted Minds.
Don't let him walk up.
Players off of the point. Another life for TBNT. A fantastic.
Wait, I love this from Zest. It's getting zesty in here.
It gets beat out, which is huge.
Wait, massive? We fall back? We have Kitsune? Big rush? Okay, okay. Please, please. We have ult. We have ult. Oh my god, it's gonna be massive. It's gonna be massive. Please. Go to Doomfist. Why are we third person? No. Wait. Yes, we got it. We got it. You've had a mech. Yes. Why are we third person? This is not League of Legends. Go POV someone. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Doomfist dream lives on. No, Doom is legit meta. They need to nerf this character. I'm telling you, it's too broken.
When he pops it and they walk on by him, they end up using their sound barrier and their.
How broken is Doomfist? He's 50 to his next ult. This guy's Thanos.
And then just dashes away, and then they're able to use their Kitsune rush over the point. It's a huge win there for T1.
See this anti-snowball measure though. You have Symmetra, so you get priority.
Ooh, not a good block. Not a good block. We gotta like engage there, low key.
All right, well.
It's fine.
A little bit unexpected here for T1. Not a style that we've seen them move towards.
Sim Doom, not really too prevalent.
I don't think you need both of those if you're trying to access high ground a bit more easily, but still, it's working out so far.
Oh my god, Donghak with one. Come on. Big punch.
There's that Symmetra pressure we're looking for in lieu of having the Vendetta.
Oh.
Damage. Finally, though, able to team up and deal with
No, it's too broken. How broken is Doomfist?
He'll have the D-suit and elimination.
You'll get another fight here, though, for Twisted Minds. And you're pretty much set with.
Why am I watching anyone else but Doom? I know. Can we just get the Donghak POV? Can we just get the Donghak POV? No, it's actually Raps. It's actually so hard to attack this into Doomfist. Ooh, and they don't deny the teleport, but he might be able to get one here. Before the teleport. It's fine. It's fine. There's still stuff. Oh, nice bluff. It's all good. We back away. They rushed and we just back. Now it's our turn. Now we go with rush. Don't die, Donkey. Don't die. Don't die.
Have a meteor strike though to avoid this. Bliss picked off as Quartz has pole position, and he makes great use of it, dropping to the ground, accosting.
Oh no, we have one fight left, and we only have Zest's ult. It's fine. Like, actually, it's winnable. Zest's ult counters TBNT's ult, and we're gonna have beat at the same time. This is so winnable. This is so winnable.
TP across here for T1. Still an opportunity, a sim wall of their own here.
No, sim wall's gonna be so busted here. Really? We're going for their diva there? About that. I don't know about that. Oh, Donghack, don't die. Proud gets one! No, Skewed is dead. Oh.
TBNT, chance to remake, back in the fight now, but the card is moving. Twisted Minds have to contest. Bliss just ducks the sound barrier in time.
Oh, funny, Astra's gonna have second beat. Oh no. Oh, we lost even with beat? No. No, Donghack, my goat loses. No. Oh, no. Bro, Doom's hard on that map. Why are they only playing it there? Bro, he low-key needed to go in before they TP'd. Like, as they're TPing, everyone needs to be shooting that TP. His team just wasn't set up to deal with the TP. So they just TP out of that corridor for free. That basically lost it on the spot.
Obviously, I think the Vendetta ban was much needed there in the final map. It definitely threw T1 for a loop. They weren't able to really kind of get anything out of it. And hey, with all the Twisted Minds fans here in attendance, the vibes are high with this team. And you know, look, if they can get that sim working and Quartz is kind of shooting like that, I mean, they're going to be very difficult continually for teams to beat.
The last thing you want to do at a tournament of this magnitude is be ban sensitive.
Not the drum.
You need a second option. If the Vendetta doesn't work out against the team who will abuse Symmetra against you every turn.
There's no contest on height? Yeah. I feel like Donghack's first engage, he just like wastes his slam on the diva, takes a bunch of damage. I don't know. I know Donghack's goat, but I don't know about that first engage on that final fight. I feel like you have to contest high ground there and try and get them off.
You have plenty of fans who came, of course, Twisted Man fans, but I can tell you that a lot of French fans.
You just know TBNT has a grand feast waiting for him after this map.
First of all, I want
Wide speed lemon.
Okay, first of all, I want to thank some people before I speak. I want to say thank you for Enter, Willie, Brain, Emo, Commander X, Ibra, Honor Twisted Mind, and thank you for everyone who comes for us from Saudi Arabia to support and French fans, of course.
Of course, big thanks. Donc un grand merci à tous les fans français qui nous ont soutenus, à tous les shoutouts qui fait évidemment aux fans de Twisted Minds. I heard you that you have the best Symmetra in the world. Yet they banned it on game 1. So how did you feel about this? Were you feeling a bit annoyed because you could play it later on and you played super well? So how did you feel about that ban?
I mean, I feel like every time we're gonna play a tournament, people are gonna ban Sim, so we prepare for it every time. And our rate in scrim is like we never lose. It's like even if we lose the scrim, we win the Sim ban because people are gonna waste it like early. They can't react.
Official Demons, Indy. Donc effectivement, on a banni, sa Symmetra sur la première game. Comment il l'a vécu? Il dit j'ai l'impression quand on va en tournoi, tout le monde va me battre, va me ban Massimo.
God damn it! I want a Donghack to win. My Doom goat.
Forcément en official, and last but not least, is there one team that you really want to like face and maybe take down in this tournament? Like who do you have your eyes on? Let's say.
Okay, I really want to. Thank you, guys. I want to meet Crazy Raccoon because last time they beat us in Japan Major. I really want to take my revenge. I know now there becomes.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
To make it good matchup.
Fair enough, and I think that would be a banger match. Thank you very much.
Jasper 119. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. To be honest, Zebra, do you think Cardi No Anxiety would have won that? I don't know. He's out of his comfort zone, out of Gibraltar. I'm not sure he's familiar with
Stay with us.
Route 66. I don't think he's ever played that map before, actually. I'm not sure he knows how the map works. It is another escort, though. He does have that going for it. It is similar to Gibraltar in that aspect. The shade is crazy. I'm just trolling, obviously. I'm just making a joke because he's legit only played Gibraltar in OWCS. Bro's like the golem. He's waiting for his time. He's waiting.
Games when it counts. I think Yubi, though, in that interview, it's especially important to highlight what he said. The fact that they can get that win on Nepal sets the tone for the series, right? They're
Legit the golem of Gibraltar. When Gibraltar comes out, you know Cardi's lurking.
Crucial one. T1 is a serious competitor here. One of the tougher first-round matchups, and Twisted Minds coming in as the 3rd seed got that win in style.
Look at that guy on the left, all big smiles. Here he is on the left again. Welcome in, Funny Astro. Congratulations on a match.
Oh my god, Zero, I just got thundered. Thank you so much. Bro, I'm telling you, legit, everyone's getting thunder. We all getting thunder. We all are getting thunder. No problem, bro. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
Not just in Riyadh. And yeah, I just love playing for this team.
Can you tell me about the
paid chatter? They can't all be paid. Surely.
Yubi get a chance to play some drumming.
You sure we getting thunder? We're all getting thunder.
Of course, we can always hear them, even with the in-ears on, headset on top. You can still hear them drumming away right next to us, and it's really good to have that support. I gotta ask. I think obviously it's nice to get away with a win here, 2-1.
I mean, we're getting like 10 loot boxes in like 5 days. This is
how do you evaluate your
breaking records.
What T1 put up against you?
I mean, if should I show it again? Like, look, we're getting 1 loot box today, 1 loot box tomorrow, 1 loot box the next day, 3 loot boxes the next day, 4 loot boxes on the grand final day. We all getting thunder. We all getting it. Every day there's new drops. Get hype.
That's where we're gonna go again, or do you kind of just try to take this matchup by matchup?
I mean, we just really want to win this time. The 3rd place EWC last year was pretty disappointing, and then obviously the 2nd place in Champions Clash.
I'm gonna start learning Doom now. You got that, bro. We? Yes, we.
Would you give your teammates an MVP award tonight? Who popped off for you guys to get this Game 3 victory?
Probably Tibin.
How many rewards are in the loot boxes? Well, there's 4.
I think it was like
there's
something
4.
no one expects, but it was pretty crazy. I've never seen a hook Cat Bastion out the sky so many times.
Can I get it by watching you? Do I have to watch the main stream? So you can watch me, but you have to be watching on Twitch. You have to be watching on Twitch if you're watching me.
Eaten any good food yet?
A lot of good pastries. The bakeries in the morning get delicious pain au chocolat. Perfect. Can't go wrong with that.
And as a veteran, what do you now do leading up to match day? Because today is already 7 hours in from our call time. I know it's got.
I'm watching on TikTok.
Traveling the world,
well,
into prep, and then having to
I'm not on TikTok, so I'm not sure how that's possible.
It's just another day in the office. We just wake up, come play some Overwatch. It's just the same as having scrims.
It's got the easiest job in the world. Let's take a look at the celebrations here. Talk to me about this young man on the left side of your screen.
Wait, this video is doing so well. What the heck?
He's got so much confidence, and he's such a funny guy.
Wait, I'm actually, this is crazy.
He's not shy at all, and it's the same in the server. He's happy to just play.
I'm so
You
surprised.
wouldn't usually see him on, so yeah, he's just amazing. So how do you feel about your chances the rest of this tournament, obviously?
Do I get it if I just tuned in? I don't think you have enough time, but you can get other drops. You can get other drops. And also, there's new drops every day, so as long as you come in tomorrow, you will get some as well.
We're super confident that we're going to win the whole thing.
And then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day. There's new drops every day. In total, there's like 10 drops in 10 drops. 10 loot boxes. How many days is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 loot boxes within 5 days.
Been that team, I feel like that has You know, it really
That's
is
10
not just all
chances
luck.
at getting
You
Thunder.
genuinely do seem to perform better on land, better under these high pressure scenarios. You know, I'm thinking back in Japan. When
My
you
loot
guys
box
took
at
that
36%. Is it
earlier
over for
on,
me?
Crazy Raccoon, we were thinking, you know, maybe this
Maybe?
is it. You know, are you guys really
I
gonna
don't
be able
know.
to
There's a
show
chance.
a good
Okay, looking at the
performance and then
schedule,
turn
let's
it all
do some
around,
math
you know,
here.
battle back through the tournament?
Looking
Now
at the
this year, you're
schedule,
coming in, you're ready to
so
play at the
our
speed their
last
team needs
match
most of
is
all.
in
Is there any thought
2
about maybe bringing
hours
Jaeger in
and
any
20
kind of strategy
minutes.
there, or is the sim really going to be the bread and
Let's
butter
get the
for this
calc
tournament?
out, short for calculator.
Okay.
Final question for you. I thought you were
20
only gonna be able to play
minutes
Lucio
out of
for your
60
entire
is
career. Now you're playing
0.3.
as a Jetpack Cat. Did you ever
Divided
think you'd be
by
flying through the
5.
sky as a feline?
That's 46% of the way to the next match. Plus your 36%.
My sense was wrong, so I was playing with 1200 DPI.
So you're left with 18% for this last match. So 18%, 0.18 of 5 hours times 60. So that match needs to last for 54 minutes or like the end of the stream as well. I think you can. I think you will get it actually. I think there's a good chance that you'll get it. If I did my math correct. I think. You should be able to get it. If you're 36%, I think you get it. Because this final match would need to last for 54 minutes or like till the end of the stream from when this starts. LARP Sahur, bro. Guys, I'm a robotics engineer. I think I did my math correct. Did I do my math correct? Can someone double check me on this? Okay. So 36%. I think this is right. And then I did 18% of 5 hours. 18% of 5 hours is 0.9 hours. 0.9 times 60 is 54 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Don't expect Zebra's math to be good. He only did engineering. My math is good, bro. My math, okay, it's like okay. It's acceptable. What field of engineering did you have a degree in? Robotics engineering. And then I have a minor in electrical engineering. Don't forget the minor.
How far do they go now? And that could be a big swing moment. Falcons needed that big time, of course, MSC and for their hopes in general. But
A minor? Yeah, I got a minor.
Like it could be a pivotal moment.
Yeah, absolutely. And just the fashion in which they've done it. This was a best of 5. It was a 3-1.
Minors? No, not minors.
Honestly, I mean, map number 1 didn't really go that
Minor,
well.
singular.
Pretty convincing throughout.
I only got one minor.
From the draft from a couple of our analysts. Vitality may be something to look out in that sense, but that's something you're gonna have to look out at a later event because they ain't gonna.
When you build in the gauntlet, bro. I don't have any robotics engineering equipment. I don't have anything. I don't have multimeter. I don't have any wires. Anything. I don't have a 3D printer. I don't have a soldering kit. I don't have. Your math is as bad as my algebra last semester. I didn't pass that class. Bro, I took algebra like 2 years early. My algebra was good.
Hello, friends. Guess what? It's pickups time. Yeah! And for this one, we're going to be talking about Weibo versus Team Liquid.
Surely you at least have a breadboard. I do have a breadboard. Wait, you guys want to see my breadboards? Bro, I still have them. Hold on.
Starting off with the first one, I went with Weibo Gaming beating Team Liquid by 2-1. What do you guys think? Weibo versus Team Liquid. Who's gonna win?
Weibo.
Weibo. All right, all of us are going Weibo. Okay. 2-1, 2-0. 2-0. Okay. All right. Next one. VP versus 9Z Global. I'm going with Virtus Pro 2-0. How about you guys? Same? Everyone, high five. We're all on the same page. We got VP and Weibo winning. That is very exciting. We'll see actually what happens, but for our pick'ems, we're all on the same page.
Alright, I actually don't know where it went. Thought I knew where it is. But like my breadboards are so messy. So many wires everywhere. Yeah, this guy's LARPing. Bro, I could try and find it. Let me get a real stool. You know, you really want me to find my breadboard? I'll find it. What job can you even get as a robotic engineering? Or you can get a lot. Everyone like I mean, robotics is like every engineering combined, you know? You need software, you need hardware, you need electrical, you need like everything. So
it's time to get our first look at Weibo Gaming Reinforced.
Not biomedical. I mean, there is robotics in biomedical.
But today they face off against a very familiar
Is there not?
in Team Liquid. Expectations coming into this matchup.
Well, for both of those teams, Pocket, it's a matter of like.
You don't need chemical? Okay, guys, you get what I mean, right?
Here at major tournaments, Weibo Gaming, I feel like for years at this point we've been like, when are they going to win a tournament? When are they finally going to bring it to the top dogs?
And you're streaming? No offense.
Is this generation, is this over for
Yes,
China?
bro, I'm a failed robotics engineering. No, I just never looked for a job. Like, okay, imagine you're in my position, right? You start going to college. You're like, okay, when I started college, I think I had like 150 viewers on Twitch, average, you know? Then Overwatch 2 comes out, you know, I blow up, but I'm in my second year, and you're also on like financial aid. So if you stop school, you're gonna lose your financial aid. It's a lot cheaper to do school right now. And then, so like, I mean, that's the position I was in. And I was like, I might as well just finish school and have this as a backup. You know?
Smiling like that.
And then
About your smirk while we take a look at Team
you
Liquid.
finish college. You haven't had any real robotics engineering experience besides your classes. So might as well just pursue your dream. My parents are fine with it. They support me. Where'd you go? I went to UC Santa Cruz. I played for their Overwatch team as well. Was school harder than ranked? I mean, yeah. Robotics engineering is not easy.
They started to build some momentum, and I actually think that they could get informed right at the right time here ahead of the
How did you build viewers? My YouTube channel.
A bit of a dark horse, a bit of a surprise team for us here, and maybe an upset against Weibo Gaming.
Deeper knows he can't handle a 9 to 5. I did have a 9 to 5 at some point. Okay, not a 9 to 5. I had a part-time job as a convenience store employee. It was inside a Marriott hotel. It was more like a gift store. No, it was more like a convenience store, but it was like a gift shop as well. But I was working for my mom, so I don't know if that really counts. Because if I wasn't working for my mom, I probably would have gotten fired with how I was how I was doing.
Can you tell me a little bit about Vega and expectations? Because last time he was on this EWC stage, he was.
It don't count, bro. You're literally working for your family as well. What are you talking about? Friendly fire.
We would go to his screen. He was picking up multi-kills as a support player.
Right, and that was the big shift in team identity for Team Liquid, because they used to be a double flex.
Well, I join all the streamers and play some BS game. We're all bored as F. I don't think I'm actually allowed to play other games while I'm co-streaming. I don't think I'm allowed.
The damage duo for this Team Liquid team is kind of like the pivotal department for them if they're gonna.
What type of stuff did you do that could have gotten you fired? Oh, I just like wasn't a very good employee, I think. I just didn't like.
Can you match
what did I not do?
the skill of those players? That is what the success of Team Liquid kind of hinges on.
On the other side of this matchup, we've got 30 seconds.
I think I just didn't like restock stuff right away. Like she liked. I don't know. I can't really remember. I just remember I wasn't very good. I didn't like clean up the shop that much. Like I wasn't like sweeping. I wasn't. I don't know.
Final answers here. Who do you pick? How many maps?
Weibo 2-0.
2-0.
Team Liquid Simp.
They got Vega. Vega at EWC wins games. Let's go to the stage to get this one started.
Zebra clocks into a shift at the store. He sits behind the desk. 3 Rolls Royce pull up outside. A man walks in, puts a 5-hour energy of Magnum XXL Condom on the check asset. Who is this for? Zebra asks, Quake. I wouldn't be paying. I own the store. Good to see you, kid, as he leaves. Wait. Is Quaked? Never mind.
Stop what you're doing right now and look at this trophy. It's beautiful. Look at it glistening in the light. All of the teams that you've seen perform here so far want to get their hands on it, but by the end of this week, only one will. You know what? I don't like to talk about favorites here, Lou, but the crowd were going crazy for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, and it was both like the super fans and the French fans. Pour le coup, moi je vais pas vous mentir, les Twisted Minds m'ont un peu conquis. I like the Twisted Mind boys. They have the banter, they have the confidence.
Yeah.
I must say, they might be my favorites for the tournament.
The winner gets a dinner plate.
Nope, I like them. Let's keep moving on to the penultimate series.
That trophy does look kind of nice, though. That is the trophy, right?
Weibo Gaming!
She speaks XQC. That's interesting.
I lied to you there. We still got
That one dude with a mysterious source of income. Wait, that's literally you, though.
Weibo Gaming, the champions of China.
What are these drops wars? It says Dev Lifeguard Junkrat. What is that?
Biggest names in Overwatch. Weibo
You want
hunting that
Dev
elusive
Lifeguard? Okay, these are the drops. I don't know where you're getting Dev Lifeguard Junkrat. That's a different. That's the regular drops. We're on OWCS drops right now.
Standing against them strong, it's Team Liquid.
Oh, was that last OWCS or is that the regular drops?
They're representing
Hold
North
on.
America. It's a young roster, strengthened by Korean reinforcements and still growing.
Dev Lifeguard
with
Merce.
every
Is this
event.
OWCS or
Le
not?
représentant de l'Amérique du Nord,
No, I think this is regular. 12 days ago, this was just regular.
Coréen, Team Liquid arrive in Paris with one
Yeah.
goal in hand. The trophy.
Two very different styles arrive on stage here. It's time to find out which of them holds up under the brightest of
Midnight
lights.
stream my butt. What are you talking about, Lavish? Bro, I've been here for 8 hours.
The team that's so
Yeah, okay, I started at like 2 or 1.
Chinese Overwatch, and the team that may still be
My income isn't mysterious, dude. Who do you think owned Manbear refrigerator? It's called passive income.
of North America. It's Team Liquid, built around Infected, who have been
Fully funded by
regionally
Manbear
as a
Pig's
powerful
food.
team. Not the powerhouse, yeah, but events like this is where you can chart a new course for your team.
I mean, I had to wake up at
Both of these
midnight.
squads are hoping for that opportunity.
Yeah, I mean,
There was
Weibo
one.
Gaming, obviously, we've known these
There was
players
like one.
for a while. No, Gushwing, Leave, and Shy, new support core. I know from the past, I know that from what they've had in the past, right? And obviously, they're looking for better international results there. They've gotten off to a lot of slow starts to these events. It's quite often that they find themselves in the lower bracket. They got to make a deep run. Liquid is a team that I definitely think that can, I guess you would call it an upset in this scenario. I definitely think they could do it.
I agree with Johnny in that this has all the hallmarks of a very competitive matchup. I think Weibo Gaming's mandate is to try and convince us that we haven't seen their
Guys, I just came back. Are double drops a thing? Like YouTube and Twitch? I have no idea. I have had my YouTube stream open in the background, but I haven't had it like in focus, so I don't know how the YouTube stuff works.
The peak hasn't happened already.
I'm not sure.
Can they kind of go, hey, I want that new casket too. Double up that sign there real quick. Because we know the players on Team Liquid, right? With the youth, they have not peaked. It's like, this, old guard, right? You think about Gushway and, Shy and Leave and how legendary these players are. Are they still, I mean, they're still legends. They're always going to be legends. Are they still real contenders for international trophies, I think is the question.
And retooling the other peripheral aspects of this team to try and sort of support them is fine, but how much longer do these guys have? how many more opportunities will they be afforded before China turns to younger, maybe less tenured prospects to give them glory? That's always going to be in the back
Let
of
me
your mind.
see.
Every
I can
game
log on to
is
Overwatch and
supposed
see if
to
I have 2
be
loot
scrappy,
boxes.
it's high
I don't know if I've been
octane,
watching
emotional.
this YouTube
It's
stream
always
long enough
emotional with
though.
these guys. There's so
Let me
much
see
investment from them
if I
in
have
that
2 loot
regard, in their
boxes.
success
If I
in
have
these
2 loot
matches. It
boxes,
comes
then
out
it worked.
before the game. It comes out during the game in terms of how they respond and after, whether it's success or
YouTube drops are
failure,
delayed.
they
Oh,
express themselves to
so
the fans.
we probably
They're
won't
quite
see either way.
palpable.
There is so
It hasn't been
much
5 hours, I don't
love
think.
for
Yeah, I
this
don't think
team
it
as
has
well.
either.
Could there be any other more loved team than
But we can see.
Everywhere we go,
We can
all
see.
over the globe, their fans show up and they go
There are
all
YouTube
out
drops?
for Weibo
There
Gaming.
are, yeah.
And honestly, opportunities to play in China come few and far between. In front
I
of
don't even have my
7,000
Twitch
crowds.
one. Oh, yeah, I don't even have my
Know
Twitch.
that
Oh, I do.
in the
Never mind.
future,
Just
we get
loaded.
in front of Chinese fans. Weibo Gaming are going to want to be there, and also be there with the belief
God.
from the fans that they could take it all.
There's
They
my
earned that
Pookie.
here in Paris.
It's just a deep run. Just give you kind of like something to build off of for the rest of the season, right?
You get on and a whisper comes in from Aaron Keller. We nerfed Doomfist just as you requested, Z-Lord.
We kind of have these
Thank
international
God.
events. You can kind of pencil those like North American teams somewhat near the bottom. They're always competitive, I think, at the events.
How do you get
just
YouTube
obviously
drops?
haven't been able to
Same,
overcome
I mean,
EMEA.
I don't know. I've never done it before.
But this, I think,
But
is the,
you have to.
the Team Liquid
So
is
on
the fuel,
Twitch, you
right?
can
Those
watch
two
any
teams
content
play
creator
together.
who's doing OWCS co-streaming.
Space Station Gaming, I think,
On
is all
YouTube,
world, right? We'll
you
just
have
they
to
can
watch the
kinda
main
make a
one.
deeper
There aren't
run
anyone
than maybe
on
they
YouTube that
expect.
has
Really
the
Nepal,
drops,
game
and you have to
number
connect
one.
your account here.
Team Liquid is
And
gonna be a
then
long run. It starts
I'm not sure if you
Liquid
can
also,
mute
without a coach in person
this.
today, thought
Usually
Travis
I just
suffered
mute the
injury
tab
actually
just to
to
be
the hospital.
safe.
So,
And
no
then
conversations
hopefully
with
you
Liquid
get double
indicates they should be
drops.
back with
I
them
don't know.
tomorrow.
I've never done it.
Still, but yeah,
great news
obviously,
then.
that's a blow. Yeah, you don't want to sort of have that going in on your day one. We have Diva and Jetpack Cat both banned. Team Liquid, frankly, have much more still to show us. I think the world still needs to be convinced of NA. In fact, both of these regions.
What if I go on stage? You can just show up. You don't need tickets.
I'm sure a lot of the fans, from obviously in China, in NA, are like, well, if EMEA can produce 2-3 teams that can really kind of hang, can we get one? Like, let's get one from our region that can kind of, go toe to toe, win series.
When we get the get quaked off versus Horse video.
They're dominant in their home region. I mean, like Weibo Gaming, absolutely squeaky clean. 15 and
It would be
1
get
in
quaked
maps.
on
In
versus
terms of
Horse
OWCS
like
China,
this.
There's never any doubt that these guys are the best out there, but here it's not about, I don't know, it's not about carrying that dominant form over as much as that would be nice to do. It's not even about making playoffs. It's about earning your place in the global hierarchy. And China, loved as they are, as expressive as their playstyle is, exciting as their brand of Overwatch is, they need the results. They need the podium finishes.
How do you mute a tab? You right click on it and mute tab. And I'm pretty sure that makes it so if you just mute here, I'm pretty sure you don't get drops. At least some people have experienced that, I think. But if you mute the tab, I'm pretty sure it should be fine.
In his hero pool historically.
If you're trying to do that.
Some of the other dive tanks can play the ball, right? Winston, I know some of you guys, if you just watch
Zebra,
Overwatch,
you
Sportsman,
can't count,
Winston
can you?
exists, but he's still there.
I think I
It's,
can.
maybe even like we see.
Where do you claim the YouTube Overwatch drops? I think it's automatic. You can't see your progress, and you can't see like if you got it.
A bit more mobility.
It's just,
As a player like Gushway, that is what
I don't
gives
know.
you agency
You don't really know.
to influence the state of the game. Leave and Shy are legitimate legends, not just in China, but globally. These guys are incredible. They're certainly getting on in their careers.
How high can you
They
count?
don't appear to have lost any of the touch they have, but they're going up against dreams,
Maybe to
they're
like
young,
6,
hungry players that probably feel
70,
like this is, pretty disrespected. They're third in their region. for
6
God's
or
sakes.
70.
That compounds even more for them.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Tree go up against Shy, right? We know for years, right, talking about how like when Tree
Unsubbing.
makes his kind of entry into the professional play.
Bro, you aren't even subbed,
really
are you?
Take over North America. I think he's
You're
had some
legit not
tremendous
even subbed.
performances, right? But I think even he is now like, okay, I need to achieve this international.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
JM Leviathan. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I thought that was Skydan for a second.
fall flat. So I think it's really no time.
I'll drop 10 gifted in a week. Mark my words.
Have a pretty decent showing.
And obviously,
Damn.
you're seeing in the Liquid lineup attack.
Damn. I'm sorry for calling you out, Goat. My bad.
This year, and obviously, as is talked about by our experts, they take a lot of while to settle. It's a huge course correction for Liquid because Caceres, by his own admission, said this team was structured to be built around Infected.
Yeah,
that was the project. That was the plan. Things don't always go to plan. They've had to make that pivot here, but attack
just flew home from
Zebra's actually
I have
nuts.
a job interview tomorrow. Good luck, bro. Best of luck.
So has certainly been around the traps and might
Ghost Chumi 07. Thank you for the sub.
Obviously has the experience.
Thank you, bro. Where's Light? I saw him earlier. Holy thick eyebrows on that one player. Bro, Vega could literally be a model.
To get into game as everybody getting shot.
Hunter equals good kitty.
Where, yeah, I mean maybe no attack.
No, Vegas always got that stare. He's got to make sure you see his luscious eyes.
Type of situation. So a lot of potential for this team.
He's chunky key stomping on stage. What is that?
Ultimately, like third in NA,
Custom Discord role or add his friend? Which version of Paris Social do I want?
I think also like attack being in.
Bro, I should add like VOD review as a channel point reward or something. I don't know. I need more channel point rewards. What, you guys have any ideas?
In terms of the experiment, Liquid as a
any ideas for channel point rewards?
I thought Escanor was
Son, I've been saying that for months. Then what do you want? What do you want?
Yes.
Or do you want VOD review?
Ultimately is replaced by Kivis, who joins alongside Attack at the start of June. So,
but how much would I make VOD review?
For this roster, it certainly feels
Isn't get a gifted sub like a million? How much is a gifted sub? I have that as one of the rewards, right? I mean, I've been charging. How much for? I've been charging 25 for on-stream VOD reviews. So then, with that logic in mind, it should be 5 million for a VOD review.
Sorted for you in just a minute, but obviously a huge.
You'd have to lower the price of the gifted sub by 5x.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Are you stupid? What do you mean?
So many questions about that team.
Bro, there's people who are millionaires in here.
Very, very interesting.
Avraz Calm Biff.
By the way, I don't know.
Thank you for the sub.
This you got to see. FaZe obviously a coach now.
Can we get remove shirt for 201,963 channel points? What about 201,964? And we have a deal.
Graduated up through there. So the result of some pretty clever scouting. Maybe not the kind of player that put himself necessarily in the spotlight as a player, and now as a coach though seems to have
post more on YouTube.
It was pretty important.
Are you talking about my last highlight video? Is that what you're talking about? Because I do have 2 more videos of that like ready to go. I just need thumbnails on them. What do you think of Donghack's Doom last game? It was pretty good. He was like tap punching a lot of his punches, but I get it. It's like kind of hard, and people have a lot of movement, but low-key not doing that much by doing that.
Whether you want to import players.
Do you do your thumbnails in Blender or you pay someone? I pay someone. Like 25 a thumbnail. But I've been working for him a lot. I gave him a pay raise. It used to be 20 a thumbnail. But recently, he's been doing a good job, so I upped it to 25.
And like helps them and goes on a run. It feels like every season that's kind of how he plays.
Obviously, Kellick's part of the ill-fated Alcadzia roster.
Give him 50. You give him 50.
Now, though, throwing some pretty darn good games with GK. So
can't find good Doomfist models that don't have giant schlongs attached to them.
Was not because I requested more time to yap about.
Where did you find that? Just for so I know where to avoid that.
Just making sure the players are acclimated to using them.
You're ripping him off.
Step up onto the stage the day before. So all these players get access to the stage the day before. They come up, they set up, put in their peripherals, and they practice that whole process. But
I don't think I'm ripping him off, bro.
In between one day and the other, especially because you have 6 teams or however many teams that actually make use of.
I called the hit on putter last week. How's that coming along? It's coming along good.
For all of our players. And the jawline that could cut glass there of Vega. Still being
I mean,
trusted
post
by
more on
the
Zebra
to
2.
lead
I
the
see.
He himself.
I low-key might replace my editor for Zebra 2. Because I give him games, he just has a real JOB. And so he's not that available to, like, set up the games to be posted and stuff. Like, the editing he does isn't that crazy. So I might replace him. Like, I've been working with him for so long, though, is the thing. But he just doesn't post them very often. I wish he would. Like, I wanted him to post like every other day. But he just hasn't.
Like potentially thumbs up there. That player sorted as
old but goat. Is he old though? Old. That seems like such a old.
It's
if he's old.
Yeah.
He's not old. Because I'm
You give him a percent? I do. I pay him by percent. And he used to do. I used to do. I guess I can just say the percent. I give him 25%. Except he used to do the thumbnails. So since we got a thumbnail artist,
there was a really cursed era.
that's cut from his pay, whatever the thumbnail costs. So it's 25% minus the 25 per video. Why is Zebra trying to mog chat? What am I doing? What am I doing?
I feel like every time I see you, it's going.
I reckon
Get me on Zebra 2 and I'll lock in on getting vids out.
Every time I see you,
I don't know. Maybe.
watching your corners, mate, and
Like, I really like him. He has like,
it's you know, because I have to.
I don't know.
I wear a
He's just busy. He has a real job. I feel bad. I'd feel bad to cut him.
Like wavy and like great. I'm like, man, that used to be me.
Yeah.
The editor's watching the stream with tears in his eyes. He is not watching the stream.
You've got so much more agency, Matt. Like you can.
And I think he would understand. I think he understands.
That's the best part of being old.
Why do you only have face cam when you watch OWCS?
You could.
It takes too much processing power to have it while I'm
What's
playing.
important though, right? Is these players are trying to win enough money that they can do.
Do you need more? If you can't, then that's whatever.
EWC,
Tell him to quit his job.
Yeah, a massive gauntlet to get there, right? But
Just be honest with the guy. Rip the bandage off.
where these teams want to still be standing.
Bro, I feel bad though. Legit, that channel started because he started making those videos by himself. You know? He just started making those videos. And I'm like, yo, why don't you just work for me? We can work together on this.
Looks like Shrine will be our first battlefield.
And I've been working with him for like
we saw some Freya
almost 2 years, I think.
earlier in the day, in some of our games. So Freya, obviously, I know a damage shield.
Let him veer off and start his own channel? Oh, I don't want that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Who's on Doom? Oh my god! No.
We'll see what the rest of
no! You go try! Why? No!
So Maga, Lucio Kiri.
Go! He's doing this on purpose, bro! No, he knows I'm watching him, and he's doing it on purpose. No!
Certainly part of Attack's wheelhouse.
Why is it always?
Why is it always volatile, perhaps, to see go down. Attack's getting a lot of charge here. And Goose Choice trying not to give him too much of a fight. The marker gets picked off, taken for a joy right off the map as Tree strikes first.
And I think this is going to be really difficult for Weibo to.
Ah, god damn it!
You're going to have Tree.
Oh my, oh my. Wait, is Liquid Thanos? Wait, winning in the neutral against Weibo? Wait a second.
If you go in as
Wait,
you end up
did
using
Liquid
your
level
body
up?
dash and you use those cooldowns, you have Attack following it up with those Zarya bubbles to really lay down some serious damage on the follow-up. Also some survivability for the team. Great start for Team Liquid there, getting control of the point first.
Wait a second.
Shy over to the Reaper.
Might have to whip out that Doom.
Exploit the windows where Zarya doesn't have any of those bubbles available, but outside of
Can NA only beat China? Maybe, bro. I thought China was decent. Like, how is NA winning against China?
denies that premium place to play from. Attack here's got to keep an eye on his health as well. No bubbles available. This is the window to try and go after the Zarya, but Attack wisely folds back around the corner.
Is China really the worst region? No way.
While Tree trades out that elimination, it's a Weibo
No way,
game
right?
done.
The Reaper change here for Shy, right? That gives them a little bit more firepower. Where Reaper
Make enough money to not have to work? What do you mean? I'm working right now. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're just clicking it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
take that.
I'm working hard right now. I have a hard Amazon job. Bro, Bezos was calling me. You gotta wake up at 12 a.m. Wake up at 12 a.m. to get this show on the road.
Have to make any changes at the moment. Grab it on Surge. Will be available here for attack pretty quickly developed, all things considered, but when you're full charge 99% of the time, I suppose that's bound to happen. Okay.
Bro, the game literally just started. True, actually. Yeah, but like winning the neutral. Oh my god! Why are we saying Zera? Attack! Attack with the massive grab!
Suzu comes in a little early. Let's take a look from Zera's POV. The Suzu was used there and just not timed correctly.
I mean, Maka just like... They gotta fire Maka after that, low-key.
I mean, Zera doesn't get to decide how the Suzu gets used, but he sees it popped.
They can just dome Shy at range.
Down, picked him up. Shy is actually struggling with the poke damage he's taking.
Yo. Yeah, I think China actually might be the worst region. What's happening? I thought China was decent. What did I just watch?
Weber Gaming are definitely rattled a little bit after that grab combination, and they might be at risk of letting
Bro's just going in on the beat. He can just wait, no? He does not have to go in and in there. Is this the final match of the day? No. I think we have 2 more after this? Is it? Let me look. We have 2 more after this.
Dead Blossom here for the Reaper. Shy though is taking immense poke damage, just trying to live out here. Joe Wright going to be dodged away from Tree back to safety. Shy's already had to use that. Okay, gets in there with the Death Blossom. The Vegaling a little bit too close there to our very edgy protagonist. So pick up for the Reaper will allow Weibo to keep playing.
Oh.
You will get to 99.
I mean, Liquid has close to both support ults. Plus Grav. I mean, Team Liquid's ult economy is looking good. I think they can win this round at least.
Also, with how fast Zarya is able to build up ultimate charge, potentially.
Yeah, Tree plus Sugar Free, low-key unstoppable.
This one doesn't work out, so.
If this Zera Pulse Bomb was half as impactful as the previous one, it's going to be game over for Weibo Gaming. Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is my goat Gushway doing?
Enough time for attack to get that
Oh my
elimination.
god.
Deep trouble. The squad from China, who looked honestly nothing short of perfect at home. Well, they're getting clowned on here in this.
Wait, is Weibo the rank 1 seed for China? Wait, who's rank 1 seed on China?
Way that Gushway is living in that position under any circumstance. Like, no, I think he ends up having the cardiac overdrive. He has a Suzu, but he just dives into the middle of the entire team. Suzu used there, doesn't pop.
Yeah, they are, right?
Action from Zera.
Bro, wait, rank 1 seed is losing to NA. What the hell?
I mean, he's able to fall back though and still get an elimination on Leave, who is ulting at the same time. That's got to feel good. Vindication.
Wait a second.
Looking at the complexion of this group A, feels like Weibo Gaming are a pretty scary opponent for him. It's China's #1 seed, but North America might be making a claim that as a region, they got them beat.
Yeah, we'll see no adjustments here from Weibo. They're going to continue to play the same thing. They did see more success with the Reaper in play. So they find out Tree. That is a huge pickoff, but they end up losing Maka. That's a large.
Wait, that's a better trade. That's a good trade. That's a good trade.
For Weibo, we'll be able to get back in the fight rather quickly, but
yeah, I don't think. Yeah, Weibo is just losing here with that trade. They cannot sustain.
On multiple occasions so far this game, and Team Liquid, despite a small stumble earlier losing Tree, are very quickly.
Wait, Tree was back so fast. That motorcycle. Bro, they all look like you. Little zebras. Mods, look into that. Mods.
Making it as well. Kibit's doing a great job farming up this Kitsune rush rather quickly.
70% and counting, Matt, you're not wrong. Tree under some level of duress here, but gets a Suzu and it's going to be fighting fit in no time. You gotta watch out for that execute. Can be dangerous. Lee Su-min knocked very, very low here, but Lee is still insisting on pushing at this flank.
Grab plus Kitsune Rush here available.
Bomb here for Zera as well. Could combine them quite nicely once more. Lee just can't get away, frankly. Attack runs him down with full charge.
Yeah, I think ultimately, right, when the Kitsune Rush comes down, they all just try to hightail it there for Weibo. They know that that's a lost fight. A few kills that go in favor of Team Liquid there, but really it's a full disengage. Lee Su-min takes so much damage here, even making it through the choke, Mitch. I'm worried that they're gonna, Weibo's gonna end up using this Kitsune Rush. She's gonna go right into a grab pulse bomb yet again.
This Zarya's gotta go. She's gotta go! Shy trying to chase her down, caught inside the grab, and that's well and truly worth using there as her attack. Because you're gonna
oh, big Suzu for Weibo, but Gushue is still so low.
I
think it's over.
Trying to get up the point as quickly
I think it's over.
No flip in that window for Weibo. So
No, plus the stagger on the Kirk?
Yeah, they stagger Maka. Maka does get Kivitz on the exit, but...
What? How is Kivitz dead? No, we need to fire Kivitz. Get us RuPaul back, bro. Get us RuPaul.
75-80% here in terms of our percentage.
How does he trade in the 1v5?
You're in a fantastic spot. This would be a really clean map here from Team Liquid.
That is such an early Wraith Walk being forced out of Shy. Not a good sign. And here comes Vega. B gets dropped down and Leave's already been taken out.
You know, Zero kind of looks like Super? Or do I actually look like Super? No way.
But he just can't stay alive. The DPS line of Team Liquid look imperious right now. And Tree says in for a penny, in for a pound. I'll commit my motor vehicle to this little pile up. And attack did fall. Gush was able to pick him up. It's nice use of this cage fight now as Tree, for the most part, is able to be overlooked in this fight, and Weibo finds success regardless.
Wow, that did not look like it was going to go in favor of Weibo. But it's Gush.
Don't worry, Zero, you don't look like Super, you look like Thunder Doomfist.
Probably did not have the bubbles.
That's what I'm saying.
Have the damage to burn him down with that cardiac overdrive, getting mass value there. See, though. A Kitsune Rush yet again here for Kivitz, also one for Maka. Death Blossom is, Shy's been holding on to this one for a while. Not a great opportunity to use it.
You can Suzu into it, you can cleanse into it. There's a few things that make it pretty dangerous for Shy to pop. Also, you can get Pulse Bomb, but that's pretty hard to pull off. Okay, he's Kitsune Rush now in play. Shy is down, and so goes with him the Death Blossom.
Wait.
Pulse here for Zera, didn't find
Just go main, low key. Oh, they're pushing top.
Lingering out in the open with only 4 players remaining. An attack is walking up on them with full charge and a grab in the back.
Oh my god. Oh my god, early Suzu from Maka again.
And they've got nowhere to go. Gush were trying to stop his way on out, but that
why are we insta Suzuing?
It's me that they've got the better of Liquid.
Yes, never gonna get a use of this Death Blossom at all there.
Weibo is looking terrible, or Liquid's looking good. I don't know which one it is. How?
Not a great start for them.
Bro, if you look at how Liquid looked at the start, it's actually insane how much they've improved. It's crazy. So after losing RuPaul, they were looking actually terrible.
Not oft seen, I guess, this lean into the Zarya here, but there wasn't a great answer for it from the side of Weibo Gaming. Gushwe on the Malga always.
But now they're, I mean, they're clean.
In a lot of weird positions on the Malga.
Some aggressive charges, and that's kind of the issue, right? When you're playing Malgabat, is you are very committed when you go for that shoulder charge, and if you don't hit it, if you don't get any knockdowns, if your team isn't with you, it's a death sentence.
Yeah, it's no, this is the one time he actually really gets good use out of the cage fight and great use out of the Malga. You know, the support line, I think there's some interesting things to look at, right? You know, you've had Maka die a few times really early in fights.
Got the Sadenberger.
With a Kitsune Rush available in a fight that you would have most certainly used it. Lee Su-min, that first sound barrier there.
Rapport infected, it's just perma benched.
Like they end up losing a player, they try and use that sound barrier, kind of come out around the corner. Some really odd
Tree with a good haircut for once. I think they're winning it all.
Map number 1. And where do they go from here?
Bro, I feel like I have a knot in my hair. I've been like picking at it. I don't know what to do. It's just knotted.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Intimidate.
No, I don't
Thank
feel
you
like
for the
it was
sub.
the
Appreciate
answer
it,
here. I
man.
think also it was able to be exploded pretty aggressively by like Attack, who would always get a bunch of free charge. I think the Zarya in that matchup looks pretty reasonable. There's some very
We gotta go bald, legit. We got a knot in one hair. It's over.
You know, for play, plus Team Ace ultimately there for Zero, which looked really good. But I thought the
All right,
Shion
chat.
play
I'm using the
for Migos
bathroom.
was pretty
I'll be right
striking.
back.
But this Team Liquid, you're looking at the way ahead as well, and you realize that waiting for you is Dallas Fuel. So you are going to be pretty quickly running back into a regional rival if you find success here, and if Dallas beat Falcons, right? Those are two massive ifs. But if it's not Dallas, it's your reigning esports World Cup champions, Falcons.
But at their lowest.
But you don't, if they come out here, if they beat Dallas, you don't know a damn thing about Falcons. Because you would have missed a heck of a lot that happened behind the scenes if Falcons are able to go from where they were this year, which was not good, to winning in that game. So either way, it's nerve-wracking.
Yeah, and I think Liquid has to look at this as a huge opportunity, right? You know what? Weibo's the #1 seed from China, but if there was a #1 seed, obviously they can't play against the NA #1, right? But if there was a #1 seed that you did end up drawing, if you were Team Liquid, out of what? CR, Virtus Pro, and Weibo, you'd probably sign up for Weibo?
I think so.
Yeah.
And what's kind of scary if things keep going this way for either team, but for Weibo especially, if I'm not mistaken, T1 is waiting for them in the lower bracket.
That is tough.
Yeah. And listen, I think the expectations, it's a sword that cuts both ways. Weibo Gaming are beloved. They are celebrated. They are venerated. But also, that comes with expectation. There's a minimum expectation for this team, and I would suggest that falling out in the first round of the lower bracket would be failing to meet that.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, we see obviously Weibo, they should contend for championships, but a loss here would put that in a pretty rough spot.
Got a moment here to hear a little bit from our Parisian, our French friends. We're going to head over to Lou with Fifi.
Yes, this is the Overwatch French team, of course, with his figure Fefe. Fefe was indeed at home. Fefe était comme à la maison ici. Et moi, je trouve ça incroyable qu'il y ait autant de fans et que vous soyez aussi tous rassemblés, alors que vos joueurs sont malheureusement pas là. Est-ce que tu peux m'expliquer un peu cette anomalie?
Je pense qu'on est très content d'avoir un événement en France et qu'on a envie de montrer qu'il en faut d'autres et qu'un jour on sera sur le stage et qu'on pourra crier pour de vrai.
Ça, c'est certain que vous y serez un jour, évidemment. Donc, first question. It's actually impressive that your fans showed up, even though your team didn't make it to the EWC. And why is that? Basically, I think the French fans are really happy to have an event here in France, and we want to show that we.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Favorite. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Voilà, on a le boss ici. Mais est-ce
Thank
que tu
you,
peux me
thank
dire
you.
pourquoi est-ce que vous suivez un peu, tu vois, ce rêve de Fefe? Pourquoi c'est un bon streamer? Enfin voilà, tu peux saucer ton CEO, quoi.
En fait, la Team Peps à la base c'est une équipe. Et puis c'est devenu un club, il y a eu beaucoup d'engouement, et globalement c'est la meilleure équipe en France, donc on est tous derrière.
Voilà, on soutient, et bah, vas-y, donne-moi une bonne raison de devenir une ultra Team Peps.
Ah bah Fefe il est super beau déjà, donc très bon argument, et on gagne beaucoup en ce moment, donc c'est vachement bon.
Yeah.
Asked him for a reason to follow the Team Peps, and of course Fefe, and he said it's an insane organization in France, so of course there's a lot of hype. And when I asked him to give me an actual valid reason to follow Fefe and his team, he said, well, Fefe, my CEO, is very handsome, and that's on these words that I'm gonna leave you guys back to the game.
Both valid reasons, actually, in my opinion. What I will say about this is
The
that,
PG head's got a price on Zebra's head?
really quite
What?
and I do think that, like,
Bro, there's a hit out on me?
spawn to create, to
I don't pull
build,
Thunder Tomb this time. I'm selling you out to the Wingstop guy. I know you're wanted right now.
is an incredible feat. So shout out to Fefe.
Oh my
of course,
god,
you've
I'm
done something
so
fantastic, and hopefully we get to see Team Peps back on the international stage sooner rather than
Why
later,
do the
because
French always sound like they smoke 10 packs a day?
anything else, man. You remember
Because I think
that
they
French
do.
World Cup stop?
Yeah, I mean, that was awesome.
Do y'all think OWCS will last another 5 hours?
They show out.
No, it will not. I'm pretty sure.
Obviously
We do have 2 more matches, though. We do have 2 more matches. You know, there could be 10 draws.
Finals last year.
Who
I know
knows?
when they got announced.
Who
the partner
knows?
Team, came out and definitely showed up for the squad as
I've watched 74% of the 5 hours. Do I have a chance to get the box? Yes, you will get the box. I'm pretty sure. Let me whip out the calc real quick, short for calculator. 5 hours times 0.74. 0.74. So that's 1.3 hours left. 1.3 times 60. That's 78 minutes. If you look at the schedule, we have an hour and 34 until the last match. And then that's probably going to be an hour long, if not longer. So, you're good, bro. You're good. Just keep the stream on. You got it.
We don't know the map yet, and we don't know the bans, but I know Diva was a ban there in map number 1 because you don't want.
Thank you, man. No problem.
Have that
no problem.
In the game, he doesn't want to really play the Diva or even against it.
Exactly. Going against it, I think, is also a bit of an issue. Attacks kind of showing that, like, whether it's like Ramatra, Diva, Zaya. Okay, wow. Interesting selection.
Bless you, Zebra. I think your stream is a little delayed. Someone tell him.
Earlier, right? It's a map with these longer straightaways with some.
Explain it to me like I'm 5. Explain what to you.
Ban on the other side. Okay. What I do worry here for Weibo.
I have 20% of the 5 hours. Am I good, or is it over? If you have 20%,
like, you know, Shion Reaper and want to play fast.
let me do the math. Okay, 20%
just plays Zarya and Tracer and Shion. We just saw the play.
times 5. So you've been watching for 1 hour. Okay, I didn't even need a calculator for that. So we need 4 hours left. Bro, I'm sorry to say, you're not making it. I don't think you're making it.
Living legends from China. And you're the one that steps up.
Because I think the most it'll go on is 3 more hours. I think you're going to be missing. I think you're going to be missing an hour or so.
The unrelenting expectations of our Chinese fans to
I think.
succeed.
But don't worry. Don't worry. Like I've said before, there's new drops every day. If you're here tomorrow, you have a new chance of getting a box. If you're here the next day, you can get another box. If you're there the next day, you get 3 boxes. 3 cinema, and if you're here for the grand finals, 4 boxes. 4 boxes. This is never before seen.
Liquid get up to such a great start in this series, and they're a team that's in an interesting spot because okay, Liquid are one of the most well-researched
4 Thunder skins. Yes.
North America. That's just sort of,
Do you know if there's gonna be a rerun? I'm at 37% right now. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. W hashtag ad. I'm literally not paid to do that. I'm not. I'm just saying, if you watch my stream, you have a higher chance of getting Thunder Doomfist. Allegedly. What's the lore on Mini Zero S Ray came out of nowhere? No, legit. I have no idea. Bro just spawned in named Mini Zebra. Not even an alt account.
What you're thinking about. Remember,
you're an engineer, so can you delay the game so I can make it? Yep, calling in an airstrike right now, actually. As we speak.
That Team Liquid was right up losing that map at any point, though. No, in game number 1. That's the type of performance you want to see here on Neon Junction.
And I don't think I saw any forced errors by Team Liquid as well, which is a great sign. Means that
if you're watching on the Twitch app without sound, does it affect the drops? I think if you don't have sound, you might not get it. I think. Try to have sound on. I know on the desktop sometimes if you mute like this, you won't get the drops. But if you mute the tab, you're chilling, I think. So if you're gonna mute on desktop, mute the tab. And yeah.
Sunzo is happy enough with this setup here, looking comfortable, looking locked in, and it will be Weibo Gaming.
Does he ever get a good draft in the tournament in 6v6? I think we actually have a decent chance of winning. We have Frogger. Okay, maybe not a good draft, but we have Frogger. We have Frogger. That is a player we have. And then we also have literally like the EU Zomba. We have the EU Zomba. That guy is goated. He's champ 2 on Genji. He's cracked.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
And then we also have Cubs, who's a Maga one-trick. We have Cubs, who's a Maga one-trick. And I'm probably going to be playing Onron. Maga plus Onron is...
It'll be defense first here,
you know,
Team Liquid.
Maga, Onron, Lucio, and then we'll probably play like Zarya or something. Bro, I think we actually have a good chance of winning. As long as I stay away from Doomfist, low-key. Doomfist is so bad in 6v6.
some adjustments since then. For
The
Weibo,
problem
it'll be
is,
obviously some time
since
for
there's
them
7 players on
to
every
figure out
team,
what they would like
we
to
need to
play.
be putting in everyone, like, kinda equally, or at the very least, we can't just sub out the Masters player every time. Unfortunately. No flame. But, like, every team has a Masters player, and they can't just be permanently subbed out. So, I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Why not? It's against the rules. At the very most, they have to be subbed, like, they can't get subbed out multiple games in a row. So, at the very most, we can do every other game we sub them out.
Not any speed, right? You're just relying on the sim team.
But I don't know if we'll do.
Ditching that, Shree will play Freya as well. Kind of match that damage there. Up shy as Freya with some adjustments to like.
Yeah, I don't know why they made a 6v6 tournament have 7 players on every team. But whatever, it's not my tournament. Especially when every player is like a streamer. Of course everyone wants playtime. If this is like a streamer tournament, and they put 7 players on a team, everyone wants playtime.
Looking for ways to wrap around, go after Vega and Kivus. Just gotta respect the binding chain.
Masters players become Thanos in 6v6. Okay, they're not Masters in 5v5 playing 6v6. They're Masters in 6v6 playing 6v6.
Close proximity, Sunzo here. Bound up for a time, but happy to cycle cooldowns to mitigate this damage.
There's also a lot of poke damage here from Lee Sumin as well. On the Wu Yang.
So silver in 5v5. Wide speed lemon.
So obviously Vega's going to be able to provide a ton of survivability with the Mizuki. Just doesn't have the damage output of a Wu Yang, but it's going to be Tree taking an off angle there. Does find that key support for Weibos. That might stop them in their tracks. As I say that, that's going to be a bola shot that gets thrown out.
Yeah, committed though into a Suzu response from Kivus though, so Team Liquid are largely unperturbed by that Freya ultimate.
And
Tree's about to build one of his own.
And then the rush, I mean, they just trade rushes, right? But
I mean,
not a player for Weibo.
Post my dinner and hashtag food. Let's take a gander at Man Bear Pigs Eats. Let's see what grub he got.
Here's the Sanctuary now. Attack still trying to get good purchase on Sunzo here. Is there enough damage to make this lethal? Yes, looks like
what is that?
Suzu thrown at him, and it wasn't quite enough.
Is that like a big? What is that? I mean, it looked good. Looked good. W cooking.
Here's a huge opportunity though for Weibo, right?
That's an artichoke. That's a big artichoke.
Into the back line with a title blast, you have your own Gravitic Flux.
Oh, cabbage.
Here on a flank, just looking for maybe an assassination. Can you
Looks
find
good.
somebody here? Oh, pulse bomb.
Why don't they run Doom? He's so OP right now. That's what I'm saying.
Really early.
Are they stupid? Why aren't they playing? It must be like a gentleman's agreement to not play Doomfist because of how broken he is.
Title blast on Shy, if I'm not mistaken. Able to get to grips with Tree quickly enough, and now Weber Gaming find the opening in this fight. They get off to such a good start early, Matt.
Do we think Doomfist reworks in the works? Any speculation on the next tank? Well, the next tank is confirmed. It's Demon. But Doomfist rework? I don't know about that. I mean, it would be kind of cool, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's necessary if the game becomes 6v6 though. If the game becomes 6v6, I think they have to rework Doom. Or like, I don't know. Buffer, I don't know. Make him the DPS again. At least how he is right now, he's like kind of unplayable. At least in higher elos. Like Doomfist is always good low elo.
We're gonna get essentially mirror comps outside of the Xi'an V Tracer here.
The game is 66, just make him a DPS again? Or hear me out, what if they make Doomfist a support? Support Doomfist?
Taken down first. It's going to be Katuna rush here from Maka. Shy, his bowler is eaten up by attack, but the rest of the follow-up damage here for Weibo Gaming should be just what the doctor ordered.
No, they replace his arm with just like Mercy's staff.
From Weibo, Sunzo comes in, picks up the
Imagine.
sig. Still looking strong.
You're just the devil, man.
Maybe a headshot here.
No, Aaron Keller's got his eyebrow up. He's like, actually a good idea.
For TL.
Okay.
Empowered staff is just splash shield.
Doesn't need to use the evade. He's clear of that pulse bomb anyway. Zero just trying to see if he can get a reaction out of him, but this guy is implacable. He's going to be looking for more in his right side now with Tree out of the game. Picked up by
What about a character with a tank mode and DPS mode? No, that would be fun.
Inside that healing radius. Oh dear, he does spot the spree coming through though, and how are you going to slow leave down? It's
Like Marvel.
Elimination, but it's more than enough there for Weibo Gaming to secure victory in that fight.
Wow. 2 minutes and 49 in the time bank for Weibo. A fantastic run here.
Doomfist as a tank and a DPS. Yeah, I feel like if they'd rework him, they should do that.
For them.
They should just keep both versions, bro.
Like, this first checkpoint opened up so fast for them. They just snowballed right after that.
Yeah, like a really dominant fight. I think they picked off a backliner virtually instantly. And look, the liquid composition was very reasonable, right? It's Sigma Mizuki.
Or just add his brother into the game and make him DPS Doomfist.
They were pretty uncomfortable for most of this map. It's like a map they don't often go to here. Curious about how they're
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Nice, bro. Hi, man. Thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it.
Leave with only 1 death, 6k damage to his name.
I mean, that's a huge bounce back from Weibo. I mean, obviously as good as Liquid looked in map number 1, they looked brutal there in our first half on Neon Junction.
So that if they make him DPS, he's gonna be super weak. No, people actually don't remember Doomfist as a DPS in Overwatch 1. He was not good in high elo. He was really not. Like towards the end. He was terrible. He was really not good. No, people actually view him with rose-colored glasses, I swear. He was not playable in high elo. The biggest counter to Doomfist was having ears and eyes.
And you don't have a window for accretion if she has like good bubble timing.
People don't remember how much CC there was in Overwatch 1.
These Zarya players feel pretty good in, but you've still got ways to gain equity as the Sig.
See attack making through the choke. Everybody else here for TL take around the outside. So they've kind of taken purchase over on that.
Hear me out. For DPS, he has an uppercut. For tank, roll block.
You can tell how many bubbles attack has by where he's
I mean, yeah, that's how it was. I mean, that's how it was as a DPS, and as tank, that is how it is.
Suffered early on, but Sunzo eventually falls down. I really do think you have a window here. If you let the Zarya spend too much time going at your shield, you're
more glass than cannon.
And if you can keep the Zarya alive,
yeah, maybe like a glass water gun. I mean, actually, no, he did do a lot of damage. He did, actually. But yeah, definitely more glass than cannon. For sure.
It is all Team Liquid there on our first point. I love this. Take a more aggressive position here from attack.
I mean, old Doomfist was just countered so easily.
You're gonna have them go over and play the Wuyong yet again. I think this is just more poke damage. Like more damage down onto attack at range. Force those bubbles out, which prevents you from using them aggressively to take space.
Now, ideally, those bubbles should never have to be used, but with a Kiri Lucio comp, you can't just like erase damage with burst healing instantly. So put heal pressure down on this lower throughput backline. Make it harder for attack to stand out in the open. Nice
playing Wuyong. We haven't seen a Wuyong in a bit. Oh,
nice catch by Tree.
Shy is God.
Sunzo's not gonna have anywhere to go here. Very uncomfortable as Sigma in this spot, and that's the accretion. So now you don't have an
big grab coming. Maybe not needed. Maybe not. Wait, a good job not using it there.
No, I mean you end up using. I know Kibis's Kitsune rush there. So, but honestly, you're kind of okay with that. Typically, you would obviously want to like match rushes, but
what do you think about Maga Kiri on a meadow? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Maga. I'm also not a big fan of Kiri.
So powerful, right? You've got two support ultimates that are great defensive options and in their own right can win a fight for you. Now, here comes the Gravitic Flux. Sunzo's going to be quite low after this, though. Zero does get caught out. Grab has to work. There needs to be follow-up here, but Sunzo's able to drag himself away from scrutiny. Zero's picked up.
How is Sunzo alive? How? How did they not kill him there? He was grabbed in 1 HP for so long. Are you a fan of Reaper? No. I don't know why they keep buffing him. I swear he was good, and then they buffed him.
Now it'll be attack here over to the Diva. I think maybe you're trying to take advantage of like how static Wu Yang is. Obviously he has some mobility, but
What? Oh hell no. What, you don't agree? You think he needed a buff?
Here, just don't hang around for too long up there. You're going to find out the hard way that's the wrong play.
Bro, I feel like ever since Dire Triggers, he's been so good.
Tatariki Spree active here for leave, and in he's going to go. Brought down early though, Attack's able to peel back and mitigate much of that Xion damage with the defense matrix. But ultimately, a trade of Xions ensues. Tree here would love a nice boulder shot, but needs to wait out this kinetic grasp cooldown, and Sunzo is being very hard to shift from the card.
This one trick Reaper, so hearing disrespect as my favorite hero has me tweaking. Alright bro, I'm saying it how it is.
So many things that can block that projectile. And that's a Freya ultimate that goes for absolutely nothing.
I mean, he's a fun character. Like, I've played Reaper. I got coached by like the rank 1 Reaper player in Overwatch 1. I've played a decent amount of Reaper. He's fun.
yeah, that looked like it could get pretty dangerous, right? When he gets knocked down there.
It's also not that complicated.
While he's using Spree, his Spree is active at that time. You know, you thought potentially maybe they kind of focus him down, finish him off, but they don't do so. I like this adjustment here with the Mizuki coming in. Mizuki obviously unreal against.
What was his name? Flack. He owns. Flack is the owner of
Nothing worse than just being bound over and over again.
Nightmare, the esports.
Now, though,
yeah, him and I, we go back. I coached him on I coached him on Doomfist. He coached me on Reaper. We used to duo together. But my name was Drift Bruh, because he was the drifter. You know him? There was someone else. 4800 SR Reaper OTP. Yeah, I don't know if he was the rank 1 Reaper, but he was definitely good. He was definitely up there.
Reaper's sick.
Who else
actually
are Reaper players? I can't remember. No problem, man. Thanks for choosing my stream to watch. I really appreciate everyone being here, by the way. Like, choosing my stream out of all these other streamers, I really do appreciate it. Much love, everyone. Thank you for the 6 months, Discovery.
Gets the beat down, it comes a little bit too late, and the crackback from Weibo Gaming is decisive.
I mean, look, they end up using Rush, but
Who is Reaper OTP? I forgot.
You know, don't love it. No, not going to be in the Team Liquid highlight reel at the end of this one. But look, obviously you're going to make some changes in terms of the tank now. Going to have attack go back over to Zarya. No, not going to have as much time, let's say, as Weibo, but you have an opportunity to give yourself a fighting chance in this map if you're TL.
Gravitic Flux for Sunzo. Kibis' Suzu timings, though, have been basically bang on.
He's got 100 energy already.
Yeah. So much poke, the Hyperspheres, the Freya, it's all charging you up. So attack is functioning basically for the rest of the round as a third DPS.
Yo, how's stream? It's doing fantastic.
Makes the high
What's
ground
up?
look like as well.
What's up,
So very
Poofy G?
difficult to kind of play into that poke.
Rush is going to be thrown out. Kibis has
Oh my
to be
god.
careful. He is able to evade
Wait, the trigger discipline to not Suzu that?
with 2 forms of hard
Crazy.
is blown up by the sick.
Yeah, that is
He looks so tired, bro. I'm fine. I'm actually fine. I mean, I woke up at midnight. I think 12:30 a.m. So, I mean, I got like a good 6-7 hours of sleep before I went live. So I'm chilling. And you've been up since? Yeah. I think I went to bed like 5 or so, 5:30, 6 maybe. So yeah, if I woke up at 12, that's like
Yeah, and the Sanctuary really nasty to play into there. Tree is giving up on the Freya. Gonna go over to the Sojourn. Sound barrier available.
When did you become one of the best players on Doom? Out of the womb, actually. I was just born like this.
Sound barrier plus grab might be enough to get it done.
Just genetics.
Needs to build that charge up as quickly as possible, but that, as we've discussed, it's not going to be too much of a hurdle.
After I retired. No, literally. Forgotten. After Forgotten retired, then I struck.
Can he make use of this now? Hindrance here for attack, but still ready to fight, still charged up, still has a grab to work with. There's a lot going for him, but he needs to deploy his ultimate quickly. The spirit of Nene, I feel, flow through me after that one.
His cradle was the Doomfist gauntlet. Bro punched the nurse at birth. No, I actually punched through the womb. No, I was out of there. When my time came, my time came. I did a rollout out of the womb.
They end up getting the Mbappe special there, the nothing.
Your poor mother.
Yeah, you haven't seen that meme?
The D section.
That's sad. It's Weibo. They take map number 2.
Legit the D section.
Huge bounce back after your map number 1 performance. No, they really kind of look. I mean, Team Liquid got closer towards the end, but that was great. From
Like
Weibo.
Doom in prison punching the wall in the cinematic.
Weibo needed to decide whether the map pick of Liquid is going to be enough to draw a substitution out of them.
Bro, use Meteor Strike to get out.
When you get those self-destruct placements,
No,
that
actually.
you can't really tell if it's on one side or other of the doorway that it's going to, like we're going to explode. It becomes really hard to LOS it. It's just really rare to see the self-destruct kind of speculatively used in that way.
Yeah.
It wasn't like you needed I don't know if you needed the remake necessarily, but hey, when it pays off big.
Is there? I mean, we'll see what map it is, right? But like, I mean,
First word, day.
Well, look, I suspect it might be a hero pool that is a little bit more broad. Might lend itself to give you a couple of options, even if your first idea on whatever this next map isn't great.
What's even been going on? I low-key just have not been
I do
looking.
think though, if you have a curveball or you want to play something that's up tempo,
Bro slapped him and bro said,
New Junk City
only
and
through
bait them into,
conflict
like,
do we
Maga,
evolve.
just play like what you
Favorite
played
drink as a
number 1.
baby is hot cocoa.
Yeah,
Like pick a rush map and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna let Malka through. Okay.
I don't think that style that
It was
Liquid
Spirit.
announced at Dairy on Junction
I
should have been
see.
too surprising.
There's also like a lesser known Reaper OTP. I think Spirit's EU? Is he EU? But there was like an NA Reaper that was pretty good too. I forgot. I haven't seen him in a while.
It's hard to get the tape on these guys.
But I forgot. There was also like a really high elo NA Reaper. I can't remember his name. But he wasn't a streamer. So you probably, most people don't know about him.
Right, like some flexibility there. Looked much better than kind of trying to force the Lucio into the mix.
Couple of questionable Suzus still though.
Yes.
A couple of those are a little,
Sunzo's packing up. So we're getting a goose.
You ever competed like this? How far would you go against pros like this?
Which would lead you to believe
I'd take
it's a rush
all 5 of them at the same time. All 5 guys, I'd be able to take them all.
Is it look, it could be,
But I have played in collegiate.
it could be
I have played in collegiate before. But collegiate's like so different, and we were just a club team.
in the games that we've done.
is there any world
What
where
could we
Gushue
do?
can, like, unironically play a dive comp?
Like, I got a Liquipedia.
Like, let's say they play
I've
Atlas.
competed.
I mean, I think Team Liquid though would know,
That's my goat, Evan. Never mind.
or at least have an idea.
Can you run it up on Esperanza? That seems like it might be more of a hazard option because like Diva's always.
So, I mean, I've competed in lower tier. It's mostly just like,
I think if Gushue's coming back.
I mean, I was in contenders trials. I didn't make contenders.
You know,
And then I also played in
from what we've seen with
collegiate.
Teams playing Hazard, are you that impressed with Hazard that like you think they have a game 3 strategy pegged for that? I mean, at least from what we've seen so far, I would say no.
Do you have a solid PDO? I don't know what that is.
So it is Gushue coming back.
Is that
and,
Vega's parents?
All the TL parents in the house, obviously showing love to their kids on the stage, and they have really pressure cooked situation here with a lot on the line in this map.
Yeah, I'm trying to reach for my feeling here after that last map. I think the problem is Neon Junction was not close. Maybe in a similar way to the first map being pretty one-sided. So this certainly leaves me with more questions than answers. Fortunately, we have a map 3 to sort of get said answers. Gushue coming in, the question is, what is he going to play? Is there a avenue that...
Bro, I don't know where this message came from. But I clicked on someone's profile and they asked, why do I have a ring on my finger? I don't know who said it, but whatever. The ring is just from my girlfriend. It's not like, I'm not married or anything.
Yeah, quite a outside the venue
Oh,
today.
it's a nice looking ring, no? Got a little pattern to it.
Still very fortunate to have him.
I don't know, I like it. She also gave me this necklace.
So, is it
I don't know. I haven't really. I just haven't taken it off.
in like a sort of brawl
It
style
looks
comp?
like
I'm squinting.
on the monitor. That looks like Root.
Is it?
It's either Root or New Drink City. It looks like.
Is she Indian? No, she's.
I mean, my eyes are pretty decent.
Could be a.
Gooshway might go.
Your eyes are pretty decent. You got lasered, didn't you?
I did.
When you chillin', but
We'll see.
King of the Jank starts typing.
So if it was Shambali,
We don't speak about King of the Jank here.
probably would leave Sunzo in.
We don't speak.
have a sick
That's like Voldemort.
right? You
Oh,
would think that you would.
I always feel like
Unless
And
you
not
very reasonable analog to
speak
fall
of
back
him.
on.
Yeah, unless you want to go like Ram.
Atlas. Okay. Ooh,
I wonder if they banned ball. I mean, so
What did King of the
this could
Jank
be
say to
ball.
you?
Ball is not banned.
King of the Jank was that 2-9 Heimerdinger that I was talking about earlier.
We've been seeing them
With
play
Solar
a
Baka.
decent amount of Tracer with the Shion. So
That is King of the Jank.
It'll kind of almost force Tree over to a hit scan, right? This does. I expect Gushui to play what, Ball or Ram? This is a
Whose
really
game
good
you
ball
threw?
team.
We literally won that game, by the
surprised
way.
that they're
not banning it.
Yeah, and then like, I would not have been after what we saw in map number 1. I would not have been that scared to play your Zarya comp into the Maga look.
This Team Liquid team though would have had to.
Yeah,
develop
only
protocols
thanks to King of the
for against
Jank.
Wrecking Ball on this map, because obviously
Legit, no, that guy was hard carrying. No, he was literally Faker, taking control of the entire lobby, 2-9 on Heimerdinger, microing every single person.
played the Wrecking Ball there or not. The elimination of Malga though makes me wonder, like, why don't you want to risk like a mirror situation? I guess, like, do you not feel like you can just run Zarya into it here? That
Yeah,
seems
League
like
just
it was
makes no sense.
valid enough.
Opinion
The fact that
Deadlock?
Zarya
It's pretty
can
fun.
cleanse what
I just haven't been playing. I've been
is pretty big
locked
for
in.
herself and whoever is like low mobility sitting in the front line with it. You don't want to pop both bubbles at once, but I think that is quite powerful. So head scratch for me. It does mean that I'm hoping that maybe this means from Liquid we're going to see something that is inherently shut down by Malga, just doesn't really sort of thrive in that head-to-head.
I mean, you could play like, let's say if there's the ball on the other side, you could play a Mizuki kind of based look. You know, I don't think you can play like Sig Mizuki against ball, but
Sorry.
like.
Okay,
I mean,
guys, I have a TikTok editor who is doing who's gonna be doing my TikToks. Jay Cook, if you guys know him. You guys want to see the video he made for me? You guys want to rate it and see? Okay, how do I show this on stream? A TikTok editor that does TikToks. Who would have thought? Okay, hopefully this isn't too loud. Wait, I think I need to mute my YouTube stream. I'm sorry, YouTube, but we are discriminating against you. If this plays for my YouTube stream, then we're cooked. Let me mute Discord. So if I mute Discord, oh no, wait, hold on. I think I get rid of Discord and then put it in my Spotify. Hopefully this works. Okay, I need someone in the YouTube chat or some people to go to the YouTube chat and tell me if you can hear this. Okay? Can someone do that for me? I need to play it for like 2 seconds. And tell me if you can hear this. You should not be able to. You have it open? You ready? Could you hear that or no? Can't hear? Okay, good. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. I'm sorry, YouTube, but if you want to see, you have to come to Twitch. I don't want my whole 9-hour YouTube stream get demonetized because I play a 1-second clip. Not 1 second. 1 minute. No? Oh, I want to hear. Oh my god, I thought it's over.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Wait, Gooshway's on Doom? Oh my god, am I trolling? Oh my god, I just leaked everything. GG. Am I trolling? Oh my god, I'm trolling. Wait, is he on Doom? He's not on Doom, he's trolling me. Well, we'll watch it later. I'm sorry.
Domina can do as well. She's obviously susceptible to high rate of fire heroes who can knock out those shield
Delete the VOD.
as much stopping power as Accretion would offer.
He switched RAM.
Her shield is massive.
Yeah, he's been doing that.
She can, like, kinda, you know,
We'll watch it after this. We'll watch it after this.
scenarios like that away. The crystal charge there, detonating next to a few players. So the Domina, you know, the damage output's pretty high.
Yeah, she hits hard. Yeah, she is going to vomit damage. Although it's just not about with like the straightaways you kind of expect Domina to succeed in.
It's more for YouTube rather than for TikTok. I mean, maybe. I could have him do full YouTube videos as well. Like, I might have him edit my YouTube videos. Although it's like, I don't know.
With control of it first, so they're able to kind of see this comp.
Can we see his other edits as well? Yeah, you can look him up. You can look him up. It's J Cook. I would show them right now, but like I can't. I can't. I'm watching this. Well, that's his TikTok. J Cook. I think maybe OW.
Nice. Now, of course, Domina's ultimate pretty potent if everyone's going to be stacked up like that. Disrupt the shot, a little bit annoying. Pretty good at chewing through those shields as well. Attack is low and
He made a TikTok that uses this song that's similar. So I wanted him to do it for Doomfist too.
So often is that they are like super aggressive.
That's also kind of like the hardest part with Domina, is like if you can get past the shield, which I know outside of Maga, Ramantra's really good at getting past shields. That's where she tends to struggle in like those really close quarter battles. If you can kind of keep that distance, which I think is why you're
thought Domino was terrible. I don't know. This has been the second team to play Domino. I thought so too.
She can win, but attackers maybe not giving Zero enough time to get charged up here. It's
I don't know.
Zero money to pop this wall pretty quickly.
It is strange.
Hello, Shy with a roar.
I low-key forgot that Domino was a character. Someone asked me the other day, like, who's the worst tank? I think Domino might be, but I don't know. She's getting playtime.
Bounding and leaping after tree like Bambi, he'll have his just desserts.
Yeah, you have both supports still alive here though, and Zera is so charged up. Zera with another in the
Let J Cook try something like a funk edit with a bunch of effects and moments where you demolish other streamers. That's gonna go well. That could be good, yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Gooshway still here on the Ram, so even with some heroic moments from Zera, not enough there in our first flashpoint.
Liquid still indexing into this Domina composition. As we had that first flashpoint concluded, Tree's going to be switching over towards the Bastion. Still no signing of Jetpack Cat for Team Liquid though. Stuck on that Lucio Kiri.
More playtime than Doom?
You need the speed
yeah.
for the Domina. Seems like we do have a little bit of a pause here.
I'm surprised, like, why would you play Domina over someone like Sigma? I don't know.
No, it looks like maybe
I feel like Sigma's just a better Domina. Why would you place Domina over it? I guess maybe the AoE stun? I don't know. But then the stun is only a stun if they're against the wall. Sigma, you just have to hit the rock.
What's the problem?
He's like, let's get this over with.
I mean, after a slow start here, Weibo Gaming, this is looking a little bit more like them. At least what I would expect to see from them. I would be...
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd be remiss if I
am surprised they are playing Domina over Sigma.
They could have had their moments, but they've looked quite
like,
good,
what possibly could be better about Domina than Sigma?
Mid-year changes.
I think if you see changes from Liquid, like really big
Sigma,
wise, I think it's after
I mean,
this fight, right?
even Sigma has mobility with his perk. Domina has nothing. Oh, okay. And oh, it actually gets one. It gets two? What? He gets three. He gets three. Oh, maybe attack is him. Oh, I swear that almost like missed as well. Domina's hot. Is that the buff? You distract the enemy players. There's not even using Bunny Domino.
Parts of the map like
Oh,
this
too soon.
seems pretty easy to get those wall stuns.
And maybe. I also think now it's like it might work a little bit better with the Cassidy because like the damage profile is like more consistent damage instead of like those bursty scenarios.
Yo, how is Shy alive? Did everyone just miss? Wait, how did he take no damage? I'm actually confused. What just happened? They just rushed on him. He got stuck on the door frame and he lived. Huh? Wait, it got Suzu'd, really?
Right, like the Bastion with what they were running.
Did he get Suzu? I swear I didn't see that. I guess he did, but still, I feel like he's dead there.
There's not enough damage to deter. This is sick shooting there from Sweet. It's not enough damage that you would put just in Bastion, just again walking around. That you would deter players from moving.
Imagine a day when Suzu gets removed. Literally everything about the world will be better. When Suzu gets removed. Bro, Tree is so good! No, Tree, it needs to get stopped. Oh my god. Bro is too clean.
Yeah, I mean, that was the Owcs use as well there. So Shy's now going to go over and play Bastion. We take a look here.
So this just happened. I don't know if we need a replay, but sure.
Nice connections here. The last one on Amaka, headshot.
Holy.
I mean, get out. That's, yeah.
I actually kind of like this even more for Team Liquid. Like, I think the Cat Bastion, like the Cassidy, is really good against this.
Yeah.
Isn't Gushue plays Doom? Yeah, he does play Doom. Gus plays Winston, but I don't think either of those characters are very good right now, unfortunately.
Shy's gonna have to get pulled out of there. The sim wall is the antithesis to this.
How many gifted do you eat? Surstrumming. What the hell is a Surstrumming?
Getting quite close to the sun there as attack gets a nice stun and forces Gushue back further and further.
It's also interesting, right? You end up having the perk there for Domina that like extends the primary fire range.
Yeah.
There are going to be times where the Cat Bastion is in that range and you can just kind of like beat them down.
Very long.
Fermented herring with a strong connection to northern Sweden. Isn't a herring like a bird? Isn't that a bird?
Quite interesting now. We've seen it twice throughout this tournament. It's
or is that a fish? Oh, it's a fish.
I'm enjoying it thoroughly.
Didn't really look good on the first point.
Wait, what?
Since they've gone over the Cassidy, it's been night and day.
Wait, it's not a bird? Wait, I swear. Wait, is a herring not a bird?
Long-range damage profile like Domina does. Pretty insane stuff. Where Sigma maybe benefits from the hyperspheres bouncing and having a reload and stuff like that. Domina though, if you are accurate, you are getting.
I might be just stupid actually. Freshwater bird and IQ too high?
Very nice. Uncomfortable for Gushue, but he will be kept alive. As the Tree has to make use of that ultimate. Good off angle though, leave under some degree of pressure here with
it's disgusting smelling. Bro, I cannot. I cannot.
Here comes the spree and leave.
They TP out.
Play with him.
Yeah, they TP out. Now you've lost Maka. That's your large source of healing.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting the drops from YouTube. I think they take a while to go into your account though. I've heard. And there's also no way to look at your drops progress, so, you know, it's like Schrodinger's drops.
One flashpoint away from Team Liquid being able to take the series over Weibo. Bit of an upset.
Bro, I am not getting it.
50-50, but
what does Schrodinger mean? Like Heimerdinger? Like King of the Jing. Yo, we do not speak his name here. No, Schrodinger is like the guy who put a cat in a box. Wait, is that it? I can't remember. Something like that.
Pretty darn good at punishing that. So they do get the Diva. Team Liquid not capping quite yet and might not be in a position to do so either. Good start to the fight, but it all kind of
Schrodinger from Arcane.
No, it's gonna be Vendetta actually for Weibo.
Diva against Mizuki Ram? That is interesting, and Vendetta as well. Diva versus Mizuki Ram Vendetta is attack him? Yo, what are we doing?
Very good.
Really?
We did not see actually Twisted Minds go over and play Cassidy, right?
Correct. And the hindrance against the Vendetta is pretty important.
Like, what is Diva doing here?
He starts with 275 HP, and he gets even tankier after the fact. So there's no guarantee that this is going to be enough. Kivis isolated there. Okay, Swift Step's going to get him back to safety, but still the pressure keeps coming. Someone's going to answer Gushue here. Attack can't really fight the Ramatra head on, which is a problem because now you're constantly peeling for your backline.
I don't think you're gonna be able to flip.
I don't like this.
Was it figured if you can get double drops from YouTube? I mean, I think so.
Into the deep
I'm trying it.
well. Do you consider switching
I'm
back?
trying it.
I mean, is dominant an answer here? I don't know, but it feels like with the Mizuki and the Vendetta on the other side, Diva's
Why
gonna be
are
really
we on
difficult to
Diva?
get
Thank
into
God they
Ramatra.
swapped.
So they go Ramatra and they also ditch the Sim. I like these decisions here from TL.
It might be too late for this flashpoint, but good willingness from Team Liquid to make changes. They're walking into like an insane bank of ultimates now. So drawing some of those out of Weibo on this flashpoint rather than the next one would be
Low-key
nice, but instead
Doomfist
they
would
can
go
see it and say, no,
crazy.
let's take a clean slate.
Okay, maybe not,
Final
but like,
flashpoint, the decider flashpoint of this entire series.
come on,
Team
Gooshway.
Liquid determined to prove that their region is more than just the Dallas Fuel. And Weibo Gaming fighting the entire region's hopes pinned on their shoulders.
Top 5 tanks right now.
Close quarters, right?
Probably Maga, Sigma, Diva. Not in order, by the way. Maga, Sigma, Diva. Who else? Maybe Ryan, low key. Low key. Ram for sure. Maybe not Ryan. I don't know.
Remember, now you're going up against a Lucio, so the sound barrier doesn't really have a clear answer.
What other tanks are good?
for Weibo
I don't know.
Gaming. Sound barrier, though, can answer this annihilation.
And what about an
Gushway's
order?
gonna get burst down as this window for him to get damage done may expire. But Liquid respect it.
An
Even with sound
order?
barrier, they lose
Maybe
three.
Maga
Trying to disrupt the
first?
shot, and Weibo Gaming
Then Ram, then Sig?
And we flip. It's a really
Maybe?
nice
I don't
way that
know.
Maka is able to build up towards another Kitsune rush. Doesn't really feel like he needs to use it here at the moment. Attack dangerously low. Now he's going to end up
Then Diva? I don't know. It really depends on like the map. Oh, and Zarya is also good. Yeah, I think Zarya probably before Ryan, I would think. Yeah, Zarya's still pretty good. Yeah, I think Zarya before Ryan.
This imbalance.
That's
Doesn't
fine,
find
right?
anything on that flank though, and doesn't have a flashbang, so needs to watch out here for the Vendetta. Still no flip. Gushway's going to be back in the fight now as this Sundering Blade is used, but Shy is down, and Leave doesn't really have anywhere to find himself for the time being. Tree folds away, sees Leave coming. Nice hindrance connection there, but still going
Ryan's good to answer to Sig, Diva, Mizuki. True, and Zarya as well.
With some residual healing to play inside for Weibo, seems to be more than enough to keep them alive in this fight. But attack
Is
comes
Tree
in.
miss? I only see him
Annihilation is
hit.
pretty big. Zero might be brought down, but no
I
one
don't
wants to
know.
fight this Ramatra for the time being.
Can he
We'll be
survive?
tracking from
I mean, you still
attack.
have Shy here, Maka as well. Yeah, both
Yo,
supports
what?
available
Is
here
this?
for Weibo.
Why is he not dying on point? Is attack stupid? Yo, why did he jump off the point to let them cap first? Wait, that's legit terrible. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why? He's on Doomfist. He's on Doomfist. What a chain! What a chain from Misu, No, but why did attack jump off the point to die? Why did he jump off the point to die? Bro, they didn't have point. He did have point. He did. Go back, bro. I'm going back. He has point here. If he just stays on point and literally just holds block, his team can regroup. You know, they might be down him, but at least they can get a touch. Look, look, look. Yeah, attack has the point here. Attack has the point. He jumps off the point. He's blocking, making it harder. Like, he's staggering himself.
Zebra's actually nuts.
He's paid off. There's no way he doesn't know about this. Like, what are we doing? This is simple. This is actually such a throw.
Both supports available here for Weibo.
What? I'm so confused. Why did he jump off the point to die?
One that always has plenty of emotion tied in.
Bro made it the longest stagger of himself possible.
Got a strong result coming out of the gates.
Look in DM.
Remember, this region still
Put
wants
me
to
on
place
tank,
themselves
I
in
can
a
play
favourable
tank.
spot in the global hierarchy, and it's not bad to take down NA's number 3 seed, but many more tough foes are waiting in the wings.
And I mean, obviously a massive win here for Weibo. You can see how relieved these players are to escape here with a win. You don't want to be the only number 1 seed from a region going down. And now, I mean, I am fascinated when we go over to the desk. A potential.
Yeah, I think I needed sound on for that.
To go against T1
But it's all good.
potentially in that first round. Obviously, players on both sides know how good T1 is, know that that match is potentially in front of them. And that's why the loss hit so much harder.
Absolutely. We're going to head over to the stage here to catch up with Lou and the GOAT himself, Gushue.
Thank you very much, boys. Indeed, a very big win for Weibo Gaming. Congratulations, good show. You guys did amazing. This is a big win because it's against a very good.
Wait, you guys want to see the J Cook video now?
So I want to know if you feel like the entire Chinese region is back to the top level, or is it just Weibo Gaming that dominates?
Is Falcons in this tourney? You see my GOAT play.
战胜了理会战队是一个非常非
I
常
think so, yeah.
重要的一个胜利吧。然后就想问你第一个问题，那通过你们这样
French
胜利，
woman.
个人
Why
认为
did you
因为
just say
也知道
French
北美
woman?
战区是一个很
What
强
that
的一个
mean?
区嘛，那你们这边获胜的时候，可以算是证明中国
They're
战区
gonna
也
massacre
算是
attack when the
强
event
起来呢
ends.
还是只是
No, but like, why did attack just
抢完了
throw? And also, he picked Diva into Vendetta,
因为
Mizuki
3天没碰见了，所以
Rain?
第一把比较慢热，状态起来之后，我觉得就根本就没有更输的可能了。
Hold on, everyone pause. My GOAT is
I
speaking.
actually felt that we had no chance of losing against them. We were, and I mean, it's been 3 days since we last played a match, so I think we were a little slow on warming up our hands. But once our hands heated up, it was just steamroll.
Everything did go indeed really well for you guys. Donc ouais, première question, grosse victoire contre une équipe nord-américaine. Est-ce que c'est toute la région qui domine ou est-ce que vous êtes vraiment?
Is this the end? Rip, I didn't get anything yet? No, there's still one more game, I think. Is there one more game? There's two more games. There's two more games. There's still VP versus 9Z and Dallas versus Falcons. Yeah, there is Falcons.
Playing back on stage because you have some share play time at Weibo with one of your teammates. So I want to know how you handle this and how good does it feel to be back on stage?
那下问题，因为我也了解到你们战队里面有不少替补队员，包括你也是跟另外一个选手就是相互共享这个舞台。
5v5 after this?
现在你又
I don't know. I'll be streaming for like 11 hours.
队内相当于怎么的去分配这个
Probably not. Maybe I'll play some on-run and 6v6.
非常非常开心。然后呢，现
Can
在
you start a win streak on League today? I don't know about
我
that.
们2个 T 就是各自去
Maybe.
写一些英雄
Chance.
然后呢就根据地图和根据对面的阵容去上场。
It does feel great to return back to the stage. Regarding the share time, I mean, me and the other player, we both specialize in a tank role, and we specialize in very specific heroes. So depending on the map, depending on
This guy's English is so good, by the way.
The map, it decides which player gets the.
Got better English than me.
It's very logical and based, of course, on the meta as well of the game. Donc ouais, la deuxième question, est-ce que ça lui fait du bien d'être de retour sur scène parce qu'évidemment il partage aussi le temps de jeu sur le rôle de tank avec son coéquipier. Bah oui, c'est vrai que ça me fait du
Can
bien.
I get double boxes from Twitch and YouTube? I need like 1 hour to get it on YouTube. I don't know. I think so.
Assez logique. And my last question is going to be about your next opponent because you're going to face the winner of Dallas Fuel or Team Falcon. So
Is face cam mandatory? No. I just prefer to have it. I feel like it's a little boring. I'm just there's no face cam. I just like having a face cam when I'm talking to chat mainly and watching. Who's blessing us with the face
更希望
cam?
的话，其实我2个战队都挺希望能对战的，但我觉得这场
Why are they translating to French as well?
是会
Because they're in France, bro. I think a lot of the people here are French.
I really want to face both of those teams.
They're
but
in France.
Given a choice between the two of them, I think Team Falcons is gonna win now because Team Falcons feels like a much stronger team in this current meta.
Yeah, they have been indeed very dominant. Donc ouais, dernière question, Dallas Fuel ou plutôt Falcons. Je trouve que Falcons ont été plutôt dominants.
Whoa, what
dans
is
cette
that?
méta, même si j'aurais bien aimé affronter les deux équipes. Donc on verra en tout cas s'il a raison. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you also for the translation. And we're gonna head back to our next game right after a short break. So make sure to stay with us.
Dry all lips? No, actually.
Thank you, Lou and Gushue, and congratulations to Weibo Gaming. You are moving on to the next round.
Okay, should we watch J Cook's video now? Let's watch J Cook's video. Anyone on YouTube, you have to come to Twitch to watch. I'm sorry, but I don't want the video to get demonetized. Should we just watch it from the start again? Might as well, maybe. Let's have some input. Sorry. His edits are good at, I know. Okay, something that I would like for him to do is make this punch be on the beat. So just make it a little later. He's doing a really good job of the transitions. I wanted him to do... Yeah, I think mostly the only thing... I did ask him to do this before. I think maybe he just forgot. I think this is a little off the beat. But other than that, it looks good. I mean, I guess he did time it to the beat there a bit. Yeah, I wanted both of these clips to be on the beat if possible. This one. I also think maybe this clip is a little weird. Did you used to make your own edits? Yeah, I pretty much edit everything on my main channel. Well, all my montages. The newest video that came out was not edited by me. This is also not edited by me. But I think this guy's gonna start doing my montages. Did you make the did it again edit? I don't know. If it's on my channel and it's like heavily edited or it's like a montage type thing, then yes, I did. But you can link it and I can double confirm it for you. Like the hazard might have not have gone off the map. He did not, actually. He did not. Oh, do you guys also want to hear the... I was talking about this earlier. There's a musician that made a song for my montages. Like, he wants to make songs for me to use so that I can monetize my montages. Which would be awesome. Is it I Drain You? No, it's someone else. But, yeah, so he made a beat for a montage. You want to hear it? Here, I'll play it for you. I almost forgot to respond to him, and I hope I do remember. Okay. We are gonna be honest. I don't really know how to give feedback on music, but I think it's overall pretty good. I gave him, what's that game as a reference? I gave him Fury as a like a reference. The game Fury. So it definitely has elements of that. Best Doom ever. My inspiration for being a tank player right now. I could never beat you as Doom, but I did have top 500 in console Doom only. Gotta be doing something right. Yo, thank you so much for the $10 super chat in YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And congrats on top 500. I was expecting something really hard to listen to, but honestly, it sounds pretty good. No, it is. I think this could be good for a montage. You guys like it? I think it's good. I think it's really good. Do you guys have any, like, feedback on this? Because I don't really know. I think it's good. Have you not used this before? Bro. Sunyan. Sunyan, this guy made this track for me. He created this track for me. He made this for me. That's so romantic. Okay, well, I mean, we were talking about him making my montage music instead of me, like, getting demonetized on every video. Should Tyler wanted to play Flex with us? I'll see if my schedule's open for him. I don't know. I'm pretty busy. The greatest Doomfist of all time montage, still my favorite superhero. Fits so well. Bro, it took me like literally like 3 months to make that montage. But it came out so good. Yeah, it's actually a masterpiece. Actually. You ever went pro? I went like semi-pro. I also played in collegiate. 3 months because you were not editing. No, bro. 3 months because I like revised it and went back and redid a lot of stuff. Yeah. What do you guys think of the song, by the way? What do you guys think of that?
We're going to be looking at ranking all of our teams that we have participating. So I'm Gut Moxie. I'm joined here by Landon, Psycho, and Fixer from Virtus Pro. And I'm going to be throwing a whole bunch of team names at you. And I want you guys to give me a rank in Overwatch terms.
Got a favorite
of where
player?
you would place. It can be anything, bronze to champion.
I don't know. I like Gushue.
Champion
I
teams.
like
Team
Sugar Free.
Falcons.
I
What do
like
you guys
Tree.
think? Like
I
Champ
like
3, you know? Like pretty good, but not like, you know.
Yeah, Champ 3.
Bobo 8-bit.
Yeah,
Champ 3 for Falcons. Okay. Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah.
Champ 1.
Yeah, Champ 1.
Yeah.
Do you think Crazy Raccoon highest of everyone?
Yeah, probably them or us. Yeah, highest level.
Okay. Team Liquid. Let's have a look at some NA versus EMEA action.
Champ 4.
Maybe a little lower.
Do you mind to down GM?
Maybe like GM1.
GM1. GM1, okay.
GM1.
Wait, what is this tier list?
High GM1, you know?
Okay.
Almost Champ 5, but they're getting there.
They're getting there, okay.
What about the Fuel? Higher or lower than Liquid?
Champ 4.
Yeah, Champ 4. I feel like pretty good.
Yeah, Fuel are the best NA team by far.
Yo, are they gonna put someone in
Champ
bronze?
4. Okay.
Virtus Pro.
Champ 1.
Champ 1.
Yeah. Champ 1.
99% Champ 1.
Oh,
you know?
100%.
Higher or lower than Crazy Raccoon?
Same.
Exact same.
Exact same. Perfectly level.
Yeah.
Space Station Gaming.
Bronze.
Down to 1. Maybe like bronze 2. We gotta leave room.
Yeah, maybe bronze. Yeah, bronze 2.
Why so low for SSG?
They just haven't figured out their stuff yet, but they're getting there.
I'm thinking Master Build.
Masters?
Master Build, yeah. I'm down to.
That's too generous.
Maybe we can go like silver.
Okay, we can silver 1.
Silver 1.
Or, yeah.
What about Twisted Minds, the teams that you've toppled to be able to take over EMEA?
Maybe Champ 4, like same as Dallas kind of.
Champ 4?
Champ.
I mean, maybe Champ 3.
Champ 2.
I would give them at least Champ 2.
Champ 2.
Champ 2.
Champ 2
Okay,
for
sure.
Team Secret.
I'm gonna go with the bronze 5er here.
The bronze 5?
I don't know the roster, so it can't be good.
They won the Pacific tournament.
AGAL.
Bronze 4. Moving up a little bit.
Let's put them in silver. Same as SSG. I think they're actually similar to SSG.
Okay.
Damn, the shade being thrown.
Yeah, silver
Are they
1.
trolling or being real? I mean, obviously these players are not actually in
Like TM2 or 3?
in
No,
bronze.
I put them same as TM.
But
probably.
everything's
Yeah, or maybe a little
relative,
bit
so
lower.
I guess they're rating
maybe
based on
The
that.
same as TM.
Right in
How
the
much
middle,
longer are
you
the
know?
drops on for?
What do you
They
think?
are on
We haven't screened
for
them yet, but
What would you expect?
probably.
good now.
I thought they're good. Maybe GM?
Let me look.
GM1?
Let me look.
GM1? I can go with GM1.
I'm down to
So our
Yeah,
last
champ
match
five,
of the
you know?
day
We
is
haven't
in an
scrimmed
hour.
them, so, yeah.
So I would say
Bronze, but still it was
3
five.
more
Like
hours.
0%, you know?
Five.
Maybe
Just a
3
quick
more
play.
hours.
Like
Maybe a
lost
little more. Maybe a little less.
or-
Yeah.
I mean, maybe just quick play. It's not even ranked. Unranked team.
Whatever.
WBG, Weibo Gaming.
Haven't scrimmed them either, but
Yeah, versus Chinese team.
They can't be that bad.
M5,
Yeah, I'm down with Champ 5.
Champ 5 for WBG. JD Gaming.
GM1.
I don't know.
I mean,
They
Weibo.
won, they
I mean,
won
we
the
haven't.
Weibo.
Oh, they beat Weibo.
In the, China stage.
Yeah. Like
But
in
not
one
in
of
the finals,
Yeah,
right?
not in the finals, but in one of the
Yeah,
matches.
I mean, if we put Weibo Champ 5, we should put JD GM1.
Yeah, Gym 1, yeah.
Don't
fair
type how long you
Zeta
said
division.
drops wrong for.
Champ 1.
Yeah, Champ 1. Part of the big
They have
three.
firepower.
Yeah, I agree.
Would you put them above or below Crazy Raccoon
Below.
and yourself?
Below.
Yeah, below.
Below for Zeta, so not on the same level as you and Crazy Raccoon.
But like right there, you know?
I mean, on their day, they can beat anyone, but in general,
Almost close, yeah, in general.
a little bit lower.
Okay, and our last one, GK Esports.
Champ 2 as well.
Yeah, I think Champ 2. DK's really good.
Okay, well, that does it.
Yeah, I don't
Not
think
as
there's a rerun
spicy,
because
I think,
every day
for
there's
some
new
teams that
drops.
we were
So if you
expecting.
miss out, you
Just
miss
as
out.
spicy for some teams that
But
we
there's
were
a
expecting.
lot of drops
Thank
to
you so
go
much
around.
For joining me, and best of luck in your matches.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Been subbed yourself for 99 months. Yep. It's been expensive. But worth every penny. Are we gonna have are we going to have drops all year? I don't know, man.
Big
Oh my god,
shout out to
light!
everyone who made it down
And
to the
Hydron!
STC Arena on a Wednesday, a jam-packed opening day of qualifier matches, and we still have 4 more teams to
No,
grace
light's
our stage.
too
The
tough.
next 2 about to make their way through the back doors and all the way up to the lights. We've got Jake and Zoe on set, and Jake.
Why
I'm gonna
is
start
Light
with
and
you.
Hydron here?
Virtus
They're not
Pro,
on any
are
of the
they clear
teams,
favorites?
no?
They rank themselves in the S tier, aka champs.
Yeah,
Is this for World Cup later?
I think
I
9Z
don't
are probably the
know.
weakest team in the tournament, right? In fairness, in terms of like where we'd expect them to finish. Whereas VP come into this as the #1 seed out of EMEA, which was a hotly contested region. This stage, they've really fought.
How much are you
over
left
time.
with
Still some
every
questions about
sub
how they're
plus?
going to perform on land, but this is quite
You
a
mean
lucky
how much
little,
do I get
warm-up
per
draw for
sub?
them, as far as their first stage appearance goes.
So currently I'm on a 70% split because we just hit Partner Plus.
Watching their team, and they are cheering them on not only for
So
success in Overwatch, but in the club
each sub
championship.
is what,
For those who don't
$5,
know,
$6?
There are millions of dollars
So
on the line
70%
for
of
our
that.
biggest organizations,
And I
and
think
Virtus
for
Pro,
tier 2,
well,
tier
through
3
4
subs,
weeks,
I
they're
get
the
a
#2
higher
spot. They're already
percentage.
on the podium.
They are, yeah, and honestly,
But I'm
this
not
is the
sure,
team
honestly.
that can get them up there, right? Because they have been so very dominant, and they have to be one of the top teams in this very tournament. So really, for this team, this
Let
is
us
not
know
just
if a
about
thing
our
with
mid-season
YouTube works,
championship. They
okay?
really want to bring it home.
Do you
in
mean like the
club
double
championship
drops?
as well.
Other squads to
I
look
don't
out for.
know.
Of course, we have
I can
Team
check my
One on
Overwatch
this
right now.
side
If
of
we
the
have 2
bracket.
loot
You also have
boxes,
Team
then it
Falcons
works.
who are in your top 10. A lot of
Is
storied
Prime less? No, I
rosters
think
to look
Prime
at,
is
but
the
if you're
same.
looking at the Virtus
I
Pro
think Prime's
team
the
in
same.
particular, Psycho Kevster, I love
The only
watching
thing
them
that's
in the
like
past.
different
At
about
last
Prime
WWC, they were popping off.
is that if
Jake,
you're trying
who's
to
the
get
most
like the
important
Partner
player on the team
Plus,
right now?
Most important player
Prime
on the
does not
team.
count.
I'd actually give that honor
But-
to Kevster. You know, this guy has switched
Yep.
into the
I
primary
think
hit scan
now
role
it's
for the
fine.
team,
It's
and
the
he
same.
has really risen to be one
Don't
of the
forget to
best in the
obtain it
world.
before I'm having a
Able
good
to have
day.
a
You can
performance
claim
on
them.
par with players like Quartz,
Keep the
players,
change. Thanks,
like
bro.
Stalker, right, who have really set the tone of what's possible on the roll. He could lead VP to a victory and potentially put them into that first place slot. In the
Oh my god, it
tournament.
worked.
So
I have
back
2
when
loot
you and I were
boxes.
streaming, we
Oh
were
my god, it
always
actually
tank
worked.
players,
I
right?
doubled my drops.
Do you think the tank is going to
I
have
have
a
2
bigger
loot
impact
boxes
or the
now.
supports now?
I mean,
It
a tank
actually
has a
worked.
lot of responsibility right now, obviously, right? So I think for the
Yeah,
tanks,
so it
they
does
need to be
work.
flexible, and I think Ice Gnome.
Yeah,
from,
and you don't have to
Virtus
claim
Pro,
it. You don't have
he's had
to.
such
There's
a
nothing to
glow
claim.
up.
It just
That
automatically
player has
claims.
improved more than
Open them
anyone
now.
else really in the EMEA region. I think the flexibility that he's.
Or you
added
don't want to
it and
open
just
like
the overall
all
level of
all
play we're
20
seeing
at the
from
same
Ice Gnome
time.
has been phenomenal this stage.
Bro, I'm
Literally
saving
on
them to
another
open like
level.
20 at the
Does he have
same
a
time.
best hero?
Oh, it's actually tough to call
Because there's
honestly,
10
he's a
there's
very
10
modern
drops
tank
over
player.
the
This
course
is-
of
he
5
plays everything
days.
on a very high level. He keeps the option book
I'm
Bro,
having
I
a
can
good
get
day.
20 loot
the coach
pieces.
The other 4 players on the team
How do you
are
double? Okay,
longtime veterans
listen
at the top
carefully.
level
Listen
of
carefully.
Overwatch.
What you need to do, make sure you watch my stream on Twitch. Okay, that's not really needed, but that would be amazing if you did. And then you watch an OWCS co-stream on Twitch. That can be from any co-streamer, preferably me, you know. And then on YouTube, you have to watch the official broadcast. You have to watch the official broadcast. So that's this one. If you look up OWCS, it should be the first one. And what you have to do is make sure neither tab is muted. Like, make sure you don't mute it in like this. On both Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if it's necessary, but better safe than sorry. If you're gonna mute it in the tab. You right click and you mute.
International
And I haven't had it focused this entire time. I've had it like minimized on YouTube and it worked. So that's how you know. On YouTube, you don't know your progress on the drops. You also don't know if you got the drops. So you just have to like trust it. So YouTube has drops? It does. It does. Wait, 9Z is Light and Hydron? Huh? Is this a new team? Wait, what? Wait. What? 9Z? You didn't know? Bro, I did not. I have not been tapped in. Did they just form? Or they just joined? Wait, that's been like 3 months. What? Wait, really?
Clear obviously also has been an absolute tier 2 warrior. Played for Nightmare, played for Sakura Esports, for Timeless in the past, and then of course Hydron.
I did not know.
Love him from his time in the Owcs League on 2 different teams. And
well, Lionel yesterday he posted it. I had no idea. I don't use Instagram. I also don't follow him. Well, that's crazy. They're about to get wiped. I can't lie. I cannot lie. They're about to get wiped. But I mean, I'm glad to see Hydron and Light playing. That's cool. That's cool. I tell you, I had a dream. I got a pentakill on Ziggs, and we all went pro. I thought it was real because I woke up thinking I clutched. Oh, it is real. It just hasn't happened yet. Lock in.
We've seen Weibo power through. Twisted Minds has made it through, and now we'll find out who will play TM in that next round.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting one to
Are the esports boxes drop only legs? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, legendaries. No. They don't. But you can get a guaranteed legendary with 20.
2 wins and how many maps?
Not even close. This is VP 2-0, maybe one of the fastest matches.
So you agreed with the 2-0. So who is my player to watch? Who drops the most eliminations?
Oh, Kevster is going to have a field trip on this one.
Kevster is our player to watch.
And I'm pretty sure as you open up more and more boxes, you're more likely to get a legendary. Or at least that's how it used to work. I don't know if it still works like that. Legs equals Soldier 76. Or 60. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought.
So far on day one, we've seen the favorites do their thing. We've seen contenders have some phenomenal performances. We've seen clean sweeps, hard-fought battles, but above all else, we've seen a ton of Overwatch, Lou.
Exactement, pardon, excusez-moi, on a vu de tout. Aujourd'hui, on a vu des victoires des favoris, on a vu Zeta et Crazy
I imagine I just need to connect my account to Google to get the double drops. Well, under the YouTube stream, no, if you look at the YouTube stream, there's a connect thing right here. And this is where you connect it. And then you can log into Battle.net from here. It doesn't necessarily need to be Google, I think, maybe? I don't know.
A team that went through stage 2 undefeated in the regular season and took the regional title in a hard-fought grand final. Here they are.
Chance for legendary is always the same until the 20th loot box. I see.
And just as much, they want to help their org with some club championship points.
Les fameuses stars de l'IMEA, peut-être nos plus grands dangers sur cette scène à Paris. Next up, 9Z. A gem from South America. The team
South America?
fought their way through the Faceit League.
Wait, is Hydron actually from South America? No, he's not.
On this stage.
No, he's not. Is he?
Vous avez compris.
There's no way.
Ils portent sur leurs épaules les espoirs.
Who is from South America on their team? One player?
Mais ont-ils ce qu'il faut pour carrer cette pression et pour créer un upset? That's still to discover.
He's from Brazil? I don't think he's from Brazil. I think he's just on Team Brazil, but American. He's Brazilian American dual citizen. Is he really? Oh, I didn't know that. Are you sure?
To lose. Let's get into it.
Jaws and Moxie back at it again here, finishing out the day. First on the docket, Virtus Pro and 9.
Yeah, Elon Musk is South African, not South American. And also South American, that's a whole continent. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think South American is a thing.
One team so far as Virtus Pro, very much one
Is
of
that
the
a thing?
favorites,
Do people say
I
that?
think, to make it very
I'm South
far within
American.
this tournament. They've been hitting their
I don't think that's a
stride as
thing.
of late.
Well,
And
you're
with that
North
stride
American?
comes a whole lot of
People
combat
don't say
roles
that,
as
though.
Kevster's Cassidy
People don't
has
say
proved
that, do they?
absolutely crucial to this team.
You say like I'm in North America. You don't say you're North American.
Twisted Minds opponent waiting in the wings for the
South America is a continent. I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think South American is a thing. I don't think North American is a thing.
Both of our groups are very scary, right?
I do. Oh, sorry.
And Crazy Raccoons, they
So is
took
Africa. South Africa is a country. South Africa's a literal country.
Group A has 3 of our first seeds.
That's different. There's no South America. There's no South America country. South African. South Africa is a country though.
At mid-season,
You say European?
as I'm
That's
sure, like, Jack
different.
talked about it,
Okay,
trying to
that's
go for
different.
Ice's hero pool
Is it
is
different? I think it is
not
different.
really going to have all that much
Maybe it's not
impact
different.
draft-wise.
Different.
I think,
People also
like,
say
we'll be
African.
seeing things like the Cassidy
Hmm.
get targeted
Maybe it is a
as, like,
thing.
that's surely
I don't know. I feel like I've just never heard.
got it.
I'm South
At the end of the day,
American.
if Kez is allowed to
Or
kind of
I'm
roam
North
free, do what he
American.
wants, he's
I
just
feel like
gonna
I've
take
never
over the
heard
server
people
and
say
maybe even
that.
shut the server down.
Well, map 1, no
Have you guys really heard people say that? I swear. That's not a thing.
That's not great.
I swear no one says
That
that.
is the concern, right? That's Zarya
People
ban
say that?
and
Really?
Bastion ban.
Yep. Passion's going to get targeted a whole bunch. We know for a fact Cat is as well. Slowed in. Nepal is the first
The same way someone says they're African or European.
Champs of EMEA in stage 2.
Yeah, but
A
like,
lot of those championship club
I don't
points as well
know. I
on
don't
the line
know.
for the team.
There's a lot on the line for 19. Now that they've left Kevster's
I mean,
house,
Asian, European, African. Yeah, but like,
the Cassidy, they could have gone for that
I don't
DPS.
know. I don't know. I've definitely heard of those. I feel like I just haven't heard of South American
His wings to be able to hit those
or
dead
North
eyes, but
American.
It looks at the moment like we're not actually seeing the Kevster tip
I
his
don't know.
hand.
Whatever.
He'll be playing the
Maybe you guys
shield
are right.
instead.
Seeing Queen being played too. Only received a small little buff recently.
I'm South American.
Moxie,
Oh,
but this is
so
a pick
people
I
do
did
so.
not expect to see.
Yeah, Queen, interesting hero. Like she
Yeah,
was
it
doing a
is
lot of the
more
time
likely
when
to
Rush
like hear
was
the
starting to be a
country
thing to
than
be
the
able to
continent, I
challenge the
guess. Yeah.
Ramatra. So now that we have Ice
Especially,
rolling
I
out
guess,
around,
since
Queen
I'm
being able to
from
just
America,
the Nemesis form with the
like
shout,
people need to be
so
more
that 90
specific,
get
right?
2 basic speed boosts to play around with could be really good for them.
So I think that's
Yeah, a lot
maybe because
faster,
where
even
I'm
though that
from.
VP do have a Lucio of their own. Kevster looking for an
Possibly.
execute, can't quite find it as VP get on the point, start capping. First blood almost for Hydron there. Fix it, he's
Like-
going to be able to dash away. Hydron dashes back towards the point, puts himself in a good line
I
of
gotta
sight for
know.
the rest of the team. There's the shout from Clear, but he's also low already. A little boop away is going to send him packing, but a quick recharge of the health ball might just be what he ordered. Nice Suzu too, actually, from Landon, saving Psycho.
Well, VP
Clear
already
is
got the
playing
caps, now they don't actually have to play
Junker
to commit. They
Queen?
can just
The
bounce
first
themselves around with that
First time we're seeing
Symmetric
Junker
TP
Queen here.
while keeping the point
Oh, we
in
missed
control.
the axe, I
Surely
think.
Clear's dead.
It's
He's already
over.
used the shout. The Suzu's been utilized by Wed to keep him up. No kills just yet.
Plays perfectly for
I
Virtus.
mean,
Like,
Wed has his
quick
ult
commit,
here.
slowly build up to that Kitsune rush, and only when they have ults
feel comfortable taking the fight.
There's the rush. There's the first
Oh,
blood. Kevster
light
takes down
picked
Light.
by Kevster. Kevster's...
just permanently playing on
Bro.
Has got the spree
Kevster
already.
gets 2 while they're rushing. Like, is this go?
No shock.
I mean, I know it is, but that's insane.
9Z unable to win the fight.
Bro, 9Z ults first, and they still
For
lose.
this next fight, since you'll have both the sound barrier and the rush.
And another pause, GG.
As we hit
Alright, chat, I am gonna use the bathroom. I don't know if I need to use the bathroom like so many times. I'm just drinking a lot of water. Make sure you drink water, stay hydrated. Your team is Zomba on. Zomba didn't make it, unfortunately. He's on
Z's end.
Lunax.
So I think like they really want to be able to just have some off-angle pressure to be able to just get the chase onto Virtus Pro.
What are the pauses
Because Virtus Pro,
for?
like,
That's
they
probably
picked
some
up the
technical
first
issue.
cap and
We're
then
back.
had no skin in the game of having to actually commit to the fight. Right? You could just play keeper where you've got the Symmetra TP, there's nothing really to try and disrupt the usage of that one. All 9Z can do is try to chase after with things like the shout from the Junker Queen and that Lucio speed boost, but for Virtus Pro they were just slowly, steadily building up that spree off of just damage from the Shion to be able to totally disrupt the one-sided rush that 9Z were hinging their flip fight on.
Looks like Ice briefly took his headset off there, but it's back on. So in theory, should be good. Apologize for the pause. Sounds like it was just an audio issue, getting word in from production, so we'll be back in the game in just a moment.
More accurate tracer moment, you know? Like, we have to go through the slipstream before we get to go back into the match, and here we go. 9Z not going for the tracer, actually. Light swaps for the Venture instead to have more of that dive potential.
Oh, look at this sound barrier from LCS. LCS only hit 3 people with a sound barrier there when Light were not the recipient of it. Virtus Pro with a bit of a better one. All the way to the spawn doors. Light fell.
Space. Yeah, 9Z forced a sound barrier essentially outside their own spawn with how aggressive Virtus Pro got, chasing them down, knowing that the swaps would be out. Hydron has the overclock. That at least is going to be an opportunity for 9Z, but Psycho
The esports live or is this a replay? This is live.
Got a rampage too for Clear in a moment. Ice has also got the annihilation.
They gotta force the Suzu before the rampage. Hopefully they Suzu here.
For Clear, but can he actually use it? It's going to be tough to follow up on people here after the wall gets deployed by Psycho.
Okay, Hydron.
Hydron hits a double shot on the sim. It's kind of cowering for cover now. Annihilation is going to just rip and tear these health bars away. And now Clear.
Oh, Clear, no.
Yeah, the rampage just gets
Didn't even
deleted
need the
as,
Suzu. It's just
they're going to finish off this
dead.
round with a clean sweep of this fight. Yeah, Lights,
No.
even in that burrow, can't get to the point.
it's that really unfortunate moment for 9Z where you have to play an overtime fight against a Ramatra with Annihilation. So you can't do the easiest thing to just deal with a Ramatra ult outside of just killing him dead, which is
What a comp from 9Z. Yeah, they're
sees that rush, shocks the bike,
they're struggling for
through the
sure.
middle, and builds up the spree to have to disrupt afterwards.
So 9Z was not a team before, right? Like, how did they just join? How did they just join? I thought you had to be like the top of the region to join.
Let's have a little peek. No.
But they did not play before him, no?
Dies once,
Like, this is a
Psycho
brand new
dies
team.
once as
Is it not?
All right, Clear on a something more conventional.
They won the South America
Malga,
face
May
it?
for Light as well.
I see.
Okay, I like what I'm seeing.
Good way of being able to deal with
Maybe they
Ice as
rebranded?
well. If you try to
No,
get a
they're
little bit too
pretty
aggressive,
new.
You can try and wall him away from the rest of his
They won
team.
all face it in
As
South
for
America and got
9Z,
invited.
The issue
I
really
see.
was that Virtus Pro picked up that cap so quickly, so you can see already trying to make sure that that same event does not occur on Sanctum.
Yeah, just eventually kind of poking and prodding.
Yeah, they're a new team. I mean, their team has been around, I think, 3 months?
Oh, no, the bait.
Fixer.
Everyone looked at the Ram, thought it was an easy kill. Fixer.
Fix it with 2. Oh my god.
Oh, total bait.
Rebranded like brand from League.
On deception check.
Oh my god. We found the worst team.
And yet again, Virtus Pro
Guys,
established that
don't
first
disrespect my
point to make it
goats,
so
Hydron and Light,
difficult to walk
okay?
back into these fights.
Don't disrespect my
All right, well,
goats.
Hydron trying to go
They're a
for
new
a
team,
sweep.
man.
Doesn't
How
wanna
are
get
they
too
gonna
close to the
compete
edge.
against a team that's been
Fear
scrimming
of
for
the
so
boot
long?
now is
Although their
Kind of
team comp
inevitable.
is kind of
Playing
crazy.
on an off angle, trying to get a good wall again.
But I
on
mean,
the
they
Ramatra.
definitely cannot win the mirror matchup. They gotta make some imbalance and make a miracle
Good
happen.
Suzu timing too, but Ice is still pretty low in the front line. Now this should help bandage the wounds somewhat. Clear isolated from the rest of the team too. And still getting focused down by that beam from Psycho.
Oh, they're so split as well. 9Z trying to use Light's Mayhawk to just stop the bleeding, stop losing more players, but Virtus.pro on top of them to the point that Hydron actually has to use the overclock.
Oh, Hydron's going to try and take this as Kevs is on the high ground, just snipes.
Oh my
Light
god.
already.
Oh my god.
dear
Oh my
me.
god.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel from up this on this angle for Kevster.
Zero respect from Virtus.pro.
LCS?
Like,
Do not fall off the map.
9Z back,
Oh my god.
and then they find more. They do not let
Yo.
up. To the point that 9Z
Kevster
having to
was
use ultimates
still up
just
there.
to try and zone Virtus.pro away, but they're still being able to flank around, take those high ground angles. So now if you're 9Z, you don't have overclock to force the space. You have to
I didn't
try and
realize you
walk
sent
point,
another
get
90
into a
bits,
position to be
Bobo. I
able to
appreciate
use
it,
this
bro.
rush or the blizzard.
Rampage, or sorry, Rush. They got B. They got a lot of tools to kind of win this fight, but they need to actually find a pick, find a
On
avenue
chat's
of
life,
entrance to get in.
9Z's
The winner
winning
already ends
this.
up going
No,
down.
legit.
Four-man sound barrier there for 9Z. Only a 3-player one for VP, but LCS now trying to boot people away from Clear, but it's just not happening.
Oh no.
Blizzard thrown in from Light over the top, but Fixer. on
No,
another
they're
rampage.
actually making a fool out of them. No.
And it's all Fixer
No.
here in this final fight. I mean, VP are going to
It's over. Chat's dead.
Not sure anybody can touch. Clear is the closest one. He's on the map, but it's just not happening. There's the OT. VP with the first map under their belts.
Oh, as a Lucio player, you love when Sanctum is rolled on the pole. You have the Euro signs in your eyes, essentially, the moment that map pops
Was
up,
that
because
streamers
you
versus
just
pros
know
that
so much
time?
value. Look at these replays.
Low
of this
key.
here.
That was a
The
max range boop as well.
Max range burp over the top of the May wall. Finds a second onto Light, and then that last fight, when we have Blizzard in play, camps out the duration of the May ice block and goes for the boot to deny the Blizzard. There we go.
Oh, the Blizzard hits the point as well, but there's
Yeah,
no
no
one
one's
nearby.
home.
Oh dear, we knew it was going to be a tough battle here for 9Z, and it's proving exactly that. Virtus.pro just look cool, calm, collected, ready for this game, and maybe even preparing for what's to come.
It's a statement as well from Virtus.pro that, hey, we don't have to rely on the Cassidy to be able to find these wins. Like, Kevster's been playing the Shion and the Sojourn, and he has been hitting those shots, being
How many
around
maps do they play?
9Z
Well,
to have
it's
to
first
deal
to
with.
2.
It feels like they're always on the back foot, is the thing
Best
for
of 3.
9Z. Like, yes, you're trying
What are you
to
eating?
build up to those ultimates. You're like, okay, if we lose fights in neutral, at least we can bank
Kimchi
ults,
noodles
and we
with
can try to
shrimp
use those
and
to
egg.
reinforce point, so we can find like
And
flip
spinach.
or potential picks. But Virtus.pro, they felt so in control of the tempo. They knew. Like, the amount of times that we saw them put early pressure on 9Z when they were rotating choke, they knew when they were playing into things like the Blizzard, the Rush, they didn't
Is
want to
Ziggs in there? Is Ziggs in my food? I don't think so. I hope
by going for
not.
those styles of plays. They could be Maywalled off. They could have to eat the Blizzard. They could lose players to that rush. Better to let 9Z go onto the point itself so you can play around the side lanes of it and pick 9Z off as they try to walk forward. Like the fact that we see 9Z's rush, but it's their Kiriko who dies. No one else from Virtus.pro is in a position for that rush to
Brand is there? No!
And then you use
I think I already ate him.
line of sight of
Oh
so
no.
that the Malga is vulnerable.
Brand is keeping the
It
food
always just
warm.
felt like Virtus.pro were the ones forcing 9Z to have to use things and always finding the better trades.
I'm kind of counter-compering them as well with the May. But you're just walking in to the Devil's Lair versus
TL won, it
Ice
would have made my day. No, legit. No, I actually really wanted TL to win. That was really close, though.
Setup for Virtus.pro. It was not
That was really
overextension, It was
close.
more about setting up Fixer. After that, we did not see Maywall's find value because
Brand's gonna light Ziggs bomb on fire in your stomach.
The people who were applying pressure
Light? Like the
were things
Overwatch
like
player?
Kevster on the Sojourn, who could just power slide his way out of difficulty.
Smash it there on your
Yo, do I
screen.
add
We'll
my
just,
my
ban.
seasoned
Ban
curly
second,
fries
ban
to
D,
my
ban first.
noodles?
Banning
Is that
what they want
tough?
to.
You think that's good?
Looks like that's been sorted out now. We'll see how Virtus Pro want to play? Is it going to be another Atlas? It feels like it's only been Atlas recently.
Yeah.
Second maps.
I feel like Atlas would have.
You
the
might be a
issue of,
genius.
like, if it's Flashpoint, just playing out the same way as Control.
Try to see Poppy in her fries? No! No!
Okay.
I do like the Sims.
Can I still get the loot box? I just started. No, you can't.
Want to be able to do, right?
This is the second to last match, unfortunately. Although you could maybe get some other stuff, and
Zebra's
also
sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
also there's gonna be drops every day. Reruns after this? Are you sure? What's your source? What's your source? Is there actually? So there's drops every day. There's one box tomorrow, one box the next day, 3 boxes the next day, and on the final day, 4 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So make sure you're here the next days.
A hot start onto the May, unfortunately. See how they end up tackling this, because we know at some point, especially in these series,
You said that 400 people left?
EA teams, you're going to want to ban
Cool.
Stim. If your team, or even your region, to be fair, is not a sim team or a sim
Are you playing
region,
Overwatch after last match ending? I think I will. I think I will. I'll probably play some 6v6 on run, because like I've already been streaming for 10 hours. I just want to chill. And I gotta practice for my 6v6 tournament. I'm playing on running. Probably.
So honestly, probably more Ramatra from Ice. Maybe even a little bit more of that Junker Queen that we got teased when we headed.
Sources, Hottie was saying he was streaming reruns with drops.
There's 9Z, like obviously you want a curve.
I don't know.
Right? You
We
want
will
to be able
see.
to bank on the fact
I don't
that
know where you heard that from.
of the compositions that you
But I mean, I also have not been tapped into like the creator Discord, where someone,
in line to get that
where that would like get announced.
just for Virtus Pro to have so much
But I
tempo
really
to
can't
do.
imagine that they're doing reruns every
Queen as
day.
well,
I
really
don't know.
believing in this small buff in the recent patch. Believing that this is the tool for them to utilize to come up with a win. Oh, Kevstorm is going down first. Okay, I like it.
Yeah, Kevster goes very low. Has to be very careful that he does not overswing. The look at the players from 9Z that also very low themselves as Kevster fully recovered, starts shooting back.
I mean, this is really just shoot the Queen comp. Queen has to be so
We
careful.
can't
You're
even
just
play League
basically running as a
anymore. You
4-5,
ate Ziggs and Poppy. I'm
9Z and
sorry.
trying to find picks like this.
Well, there's no shields as
Okay, we
well,
can
right?
still
Junker
play
does not provide any
Swain.
shielding to be able to block out the
Maybe
damage
Zac,
that
maybe
Kevster can
Pantheon.
contribute. So 9Z having to be very careful how they position, because if someone swings out
Will there
too
be
wide,
YouTube
Kevster
reruns?
punishes instantly. He's already 70%
I don't.
OC.
Probably not.
How does
I
it
don't
do
know.
so
I really
much
don't know.
damage
There could
so
be, there
early
couldn't
on?
be.
Hydra
Or there
though with an
could.
early snipe onto Landon. There's the shout from 9Z to try and get him in a good spot. Psycho falls pretty low. Now Light on an off angle. Trying to tag down somebody, but he's trying to face up to one of the very best. Kevster takes the mini pack as well. There's the bike thrown at him, and Kevster still kills LCS.
Currently chewing on Zig's eyeball. Whoops. Low-key delicious. A delicacy even.
Oh, Fixer with a kill onto Wet as well. He has been a third DPS for the team so far for VP. They have not let go of the point either. They weren't able to finish that fight quick enough. They've not given up the point. VP are still standing tall with Fixer with another.
Yeah, there's one more fight before we call this one. 9Z at least will have that Kitsune rush from
Play
Wes,
Marvel
so they're
Rival.
taking far more damage.
They can't
off of
touch.
the
Yeah.
pressure from Kevster, but no one's going to be able to touch. And that is first
Maybe.
point. They were too close to ults. No one can go for something like the Tracer to be able to tag on. And they'll carry forward that ult charge for this next one, but Virtus Pro.
Who is the Doomfist of Marvel Rivals? Everyone, bro.
At a worse opportunity.
Magic, Iron Fist.
Right, we'll see how well Kevster and Hydra match up against each other with these OCs, but not required. At least not in this fight.
Rogue,
That was a
Thor.
very quick one. Kevster might go down. No! Nice wall from Psycho, saving the Sojourn's life.
We're starting
The Rock
to see the
dude.
issue of the Queen.
You shouldn't play Marvel Rival.
Really
Okay.
starting to see the issue of the Queen. Virtus Pro on
Cap,
rotation, half of that team split,
Hulk,
half camping point,
Dino,
the rest playing mid.
Hella.
Just catsing onto 9Z's
Everyone's
before
Doomfist.
Wes can have any confidence confidence to be able to use that.
Spider-Man.
So when this next fight breaks out, not only will Virtus.pro have a defensive position to have 5 ultimates to overwhelm 9Z.
Yeah, 5 ults. That's
Luna,
that's a lot.
Mantis.
In Overwatch terms, there's a whole lot. Overclock from Hydron. Quickly though, Virtus.pro using that cover on the high ground, just dip away. Hydron's going to take the height away from him, but a quick rush on the point from Landon doesn't mean he ends up going down, puts himself in a vulnerable spot. Annihilation and a Ravenous Vortex kill. The sound barrier from Fixer just too good. LCS, just a few.
What's the point of playing Queen when there's Suzu in the game? Low key, I think 9Z's like strategy here is playing a comp that they know is terrible.
Yes, 9Z have unmatched sound barrier for this next fight.
Like, so that people will be like, yeah, but they're just playing like a bad character. So they're not that bad. But, I mean, they are definitely outmatched.
Pixel perfect on. He's looking to line people up on this high ground here. An opening. He's
They're just playing what they're comfortable with.
It is Rampage. 3 players. They get lit bright purple, but a quick teleport from Landon helps Ice Gnome stay alive, but not for too much longer. A good hound down there, but they do end up trading. Clear gets booped back in and instantly frozen by the Blizzard. Perfectly placed by Psycho. It's 99%. It's gonna tick over to 100 as well.
Even in pro, they don't want to tank, so they could only get a Queen main.
On the board for VP.
Does anyone know? Was anyone watching the Face It South America games? Were they playing Queen in that?
From LCS, which finds
I'd be surprised if they were playing Queen in that. Although South America, I don't think is that strong of a region. So I actually wouldn't be that surprised if they were.
And Hydron is taken down late or early in the terms of unlocking this 3rd point.
Please, Light.
Like Cavs are just totally.
Light, you gotta get out of there, man. Oh, that's
they don't care about setting up a point. They just want more picks in mid.
More blood for the blood gods. VP, they're gonna have priority position in here and a free cap.
Yeah, it's literally just Squishy's capping as well. Ice is just holding 9Z at pay.
On Twitch, it's written drops. On Twitch, it's written drops and tomorrow, same time it begun today. Well, yeah, because there's new drops every day. There's 10 Overwatch OWCS loot boxes over the next 5 days. Or I guess 4. 5 including today.
Of course, Landon with a rush in just a moment. Psycho ends up going down. Now the tables are turning. 9Z are in a good
Yeah, Donghark did play Doom earlier.
Just need to finish this one clearly. Hydron finds himself in a 1v1. Landon ends up going down. Sound barrier from Fixer to try and save the day. Annihilation from Ice Gnome 2 runs over the back line. 9Z, no supports left, and Clear's gonna have to pick up the pieces, but I think there's too many of them scattered all over this point for him to do anything about it. The Ramatra just way too strong. 9Z cap the point, sure, but how long can they really hold on?
64% stalled out for Virtus.pro as well, and Kevster for this next fight. Overclock and rush when 9Z don't have a beat. It has to be a Sojourn for Sojourn diff.
They know this Tracer's got a recall too, so they just force themselves on the point and pop that rush down as well. Hydron, this OC, just not really living up to the Sojourn trailers. Ice Gnome on the Doomfist, okay. I was hoping we'd see one today.
What?
Virtus.pro got the flip of Kevster's OC.
Whoa,
Yo.
what's happening with the gun here? Kevster, you overloaded that a little bit too much. Clear ends up going down to the OC.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Ice Gnome on the Doomfist.
I mean, do you even get the chance to regroup?
No, is that disrespect or what?
Virtus.pro won't allow 9Z free passage.
Yeah, Light needs this pulse bomb to connect as well. He's got to be the hero for 9Z
No
right now.
way.
A sound barrier from LCS is going to be good for 4. OT now here. Light
Spectate the Doomfist, I want to see.
Hear the recall really early though, and Psycho's still got the Blizzard to
Spectate
pop
the
on the point.
Doomfist, where even is he, bro?
Will be called
Oh,
into
there he
play
is.
from Virtus.pro. 9Z got the flip. It's all about the Rampage value.
Pulse. He's got to let this pulse go eventually. It's perfect time to get onto Psycho here. Ice Gnome going.
Wait! Oh my god, big.
Big
from.
Still staying alive somehow. The Blizzard's going to be good, but there it is. The bleed out onto Fixer. 9Z.
Oh my god.
Alive and well, but Ice Gnome with a double kill.
W aim.
Doomfist. He's just not really too healthy though. Sub 200.
I mean, he has his ult here. He's got it.
For yet another slam, doesn't find anybody.
Oh my god.
Still putting pressure, building up that.
He's fine. He's fine. He gets his ult here.
Aggressive, have the emergency get out of jail card.
1 HP.
Just has to deal with Hydron on this high ground. Just clears
No way, you're dead. You're 2% ult.
Ended up going down, clear back on the Diva, and Light still with the pulse bomb in his back pocket. More of a
Diva clutches his own? No, legit. Legitimately. Oh my. Oh my god.
Sick.
Wait, winnable? Winnable?
This is going to be the point cap.
Unless Ice touches with Meteor Strike.
He's so low though, there's just no support for him to stay alive. He's already used a block, and there
Yo,
is
wait, the
one
win
for
trade's
9Z.
actually coming through. The win trade's legit how come the only point that 9Z wins is when VP swaps to Doomfist? What that mean? What that mean?
Such a clutch OC. He'll have a rush to enable it, to try to rip away the sustainability from Virtus.pro's side. As Kevster back on the shield.
Yeah, no one's hating this one, that's for sure. A really early rush to start off for VP.
It means buff Doom.
Kevster playing on it.
No, it must just be a fluke, honestly.
From their own at this point, as Hydron gets walled off.
I'm pretty sure there's a gentleman's agreement to not play Doomfist because he's too broken. It would just be too unfair.
Claire's also going to be left baby diva form, forcing him to just drop off the map if he wants to be able to get that mech in time.
He's managed to build it back up. It actually gets back in too, but another D-mech is going to be disastrous, but he gets away.
Yeah, they're turning their attention to the
Of course they're back to stomping on him.
On that point, behind Ice actually, putting too much pressure on the backline.
Yeah, good little bait there. Light doesn't end up having to hit the recall though. He's taking too
No.
much damage. Yeah, body shot from Psycho and then an easy finish off by Kevster. A sound barrier onto 4 players for 9Z as they try and turn this fight around.
Where's the follow-up though? Beats already degraded.
Wait,
no kills
big
until
pick?
now. Kevster's cleared off, but
Can they flip? Can they flip?
Yeah, and also, there's an annihilation after this Nemesis fall.
No sound barrier at least.
Wait, clear's popping off.
Icenom's still a little bit too far away.
They're up, they're
Psycho,
up.
so no threat of the
You
blizzard
gotta
anymore.
sustain.
As Light just trying to force Ice to use this ult.
Oh my god, Light is shaking! Does he usually aim like this? Yo, chill!
Dealing with the supports.
Chill!
Eventually ends up ripping it too.
Yeah,
It's just
he
too much
uses
healing.
it. I mean, they've still been able to hold on to point.
I don't
Only
think he
99
usually aims like that.
find that flip.
I think he's
Ice
nervous.
taken out of this fight. Virtus.pro going to have to just
I mean, they
gracefully
win the fight.
give
Light
this
gets
one
2.
away. Light now has to make magic happen for 9Z to be able to stall out to 92% and surpass Virtus.pro's ult economy because
How would
they
you
can just
buff
bank
Doom
the
without
voltage
making him
out.
broken?
They're about to hit 4.
Give him armor. About like 5,000 of it. And then also give him a sniper rifle.
Alternate
And he should be good.
approach, going from the middle section of the map, waiting for that disruptor shot to dissipate.
So it has to be so careful with mech management too, with the Blizzard Brat.
That's a perfect pick. You couldn't ask for a better one from Light there.
Yep.
Pulse bomb onto the back of Kevster, okay.
Virtus.pro still think it's winnable though. Landon uses
Block spawns Diva
Gonna
Bomb.
get D-Mech, so an instant hopeful reposition for himself with his self-destruct. Hydron
Flip a
again,
bod.
double dashes away
Love you,
from the
bro.
team. A freeze onto Clear's mech as Wed ends up getting slain by Landon. A good return kill though onto Ice as 9Z put them in themselves in a spot to win
Wait.
this fight. Clear takes down
Wait,
Psycho
they get
too.
another
He may have
point?
lost his mech, but Kevster
Wait a second. Oh my god.
straight to LCS, but the kite, it might be too good.
No, he
Execution
misses.
Not enough to kill Hydron as Landon gets the flip.
What? We got the flip?
Still have players
They got the
left.
flip?
Landon forced to TP out. It comes down to last fight territory, but LCS has the sound barrier. If NZ
Come
can
on.
hold on to it, this could be huge.
Come on. One map.
So close to capping though. And Virtus.pro right now are in a position
Wait, Big
to
B?
win as well. They've got the point capped themselves. Soundbar from
Uh-oh.
LCS
They didn't
doesn't
get any value off that aggro beat. It's
forced to
over.
recall again. Pulse bomb available. And that's about
Come on,
it.
Light, go big with
The
this
only thing
pulse.
that
You
9Z
need to
can
hit this
hold on to
pulse.
hope for now.
Go to Light
Pulse bomb
POV.
yet again for Light.
Go to Light
Annihilation
POV.
from Ice, 9% away, no beat to live it.
Hit the pulse. Hit the stick.
Yeah, Icestone's got annihilation now. Oh, and they get the cap.
Not only do they get the
Tragedy.
cap, no one is there to contest for OT.
Oh man.
Tragedy in the 9Z camp.
Oh man.
Putting themselves in a spot to win.
Yeah.
But they all step off the point as that point goes the way
This
of
is a
VP.
disaster.
So close.
A 2-0 to finish the series.
This is a
VP
disaster.
and 9Z's debut game here at mid-season.
I mean, if you're 9Z, you'll always ask what if. What if we were still on point? What if we didn't allow Virtus.pro to flip? What if we got kills with a sound barrier before VP could build to that annihilation? Because I think like that's what you're panicking about, right? You've used sound barrier, you've used all of your ultimates.
Is this the
you
last
know
game?
that
No, there's
Virtus.pro
one more
might
after
hit
this.
theirs. It's overtime. You won't be able to disengage that annihilation if it comes out from Ice and the Ram does not instant die. 9Z see their hopes of winning that series fall away.
Beast mode indeed. EMEA's #1 seed coming up with a 2-0 victory. They'll be facing familiar foes sometime soon in that upper bracket game.
Still, if you're
I hope 9Z wins at least one match. One map even.
Some of those fights went. The fact that 9Z did take some of those points, almost took that last point.
I hope.
And you're thinking, hey, that's weaknesses that we can start to expose. Like VP, there were some fights where they got a little bit ahead of themselves, throwing all those ults.
Also, how is Light on Team South America?
Very quick 2-0 here for VP. So let's get a word from Psycho down on the stage with Ian.
Does he get a salary for playing?
Psycho, did that feel like...
I'm curious.
Look, no disrespect to your opposition there, but that feel like a little bit of a warm-up match for you guys.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's very nice to get used to the stage, new setup, new crowd, everything. So we took it as a warm-up, and it was pretty easy.
Well, I mean, look, you come into this after a phenomenal regular season, undefeated. Since stage 2, what have you guys been working on coming into the Esports World Cup?
Why is bro missing keycaps? Wait, one of their players is?
Every team is playing a different comp. Everyone's playing something else.
Bro, I remember I had a different keyboard before, and I would always press like the Windows key on accident, so I just took the keycap off.
Twisted Minds, who will be your next
Has anyone ever done that?
in Paris. It was on that old patch. Do you think things could be a little bit different this time around?
No, I think first to 2 also makes it easier to play against Twisted Minds. So we'll see tomorrow.
You are just absolutely oozing confidence right now. You can just see beyond us the trophy in the distance.
How much longer is the stream? I joined late and need my
You've got a
loot
long way
boxes.
to go. But how confident do
So,
you feel you and your team
there's
are
rumors that there
potentially
is going to
making
be a
that comeback
rerun
when
with
this is all
drops.
said and done?
To be honest,
So I don't know if that's true or not, but if so, you know, you might still be able to get your loot box.
Play our game, no one can beat us, and we said that during stage 2 as well, and we were undefeated. So yeah.
Just a couple more from me, because I'm just loving in talking to you right now. The Club Championship is another big part of the Esports World Cup. VP looking
They might
really
just
strong
have
in the
drops
Club
on
Championship
until the
table.
next
How
day,
important is it for you guys to
but
get some
I
points
really don't know.
on the
There's been
board for your
rumors
organization?
that they are.
I'd like to say
I don't know where,
To be honest,
I don't know how like
I was watching PUBG
true
last
it
week as
is,
well, and I
but
was
people
super
have
proud
been
of
saying
the VP
they're
team, and our
they're
org
gonna
is
have a
amazing,
rerun.
I
So
personally want to do it for our org as well.
For the badge. Finally, speaking
I
of
don't know.
badges, you are up against, like I said, you're up against Twisted Minds, and that is your old team.
let me see if I can find for sure. Let me look through like the creator Discord and see if they're
I want to beat my old team
said
and prove that they
something.
made the wrong decision.
Nice one. Congratulations. Let's talk again. You were brilliant. Thank you very much. Hey, look, we've got one more game to go, guys. Let's keep going.
Thank you, Lord Chambers, as we take a look at some of the best moments here. A bit of a blunder. 9Z showing life.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Got the point.
Yeah, you know, that happens to the best. That's just, it do be like that every once in a while. I think was generally impressed that they managed to win some team fights, push back a little bit, show a little bit, a few signs of life, if you will, because this is an extraordinary opportunity for a lot of these players that are still grinding in tier 2 to put themselves on the radar for other opportunities in the future, right? And this is double elimination, so they're not out yet.
Don't smile at him, Jake.
I mean, it's a good shout. It's a good shout for 9Z, you know, to get a chance and to, hey, show that they can at least hang in some of these fights. But in the end of the day, I mean, we got Landon here joining us in the studio, and we always knew you know,
Yeah,
this
I
was
don't
gonna be
see
a bit of a
any.
warm-up match for you guys. I gotta ask though, to not let you bask too much in this victory, looking ahead to that match against Twisted
I don't know
Minds,
where he
that's
heard that
obviously
from.
something that you played against them
But I'm
all
not
year
seeing it
long, all
anywhere.
stage long. This is a
I don't know.
returning
He could
opponent
be
who
right.
come in prepared. You probably expected this match to happen regardless. How do you think about that match coming up next tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, there's like certain teams in a tournament that you know you have to play to win the whole thing, and Team is one of those teams. Like, I think a good 30% of every VOD review is about how to beat Twisted. But I think even for them, like, they're thinking about it a lot too. We have a couple of bans set up, you know, we got a couple of comps set up. I feel more confident than ever that we can beat them.
Is that because you're able to take out the Symmetra, or because you're able to stall out Quartz, who's been on fire every time he's touched the EWC stage?
They're a really, really good team, but I think, like Psycho said, kind of, a 1-2 format doesn't TM no
Doesn't help them
favors,
out,
you know?
huh?
They have a couple of stuff that they're like the absolute best in the world at, and we can make that we can make it really, really difficult to play that stuff.
Do you think it's an advantage for you guys that
Have you
did
done
end
something
up
with your hair
dropping some
finally?
buffs
I
and have
did.
really
I got a
positive
haircut like
in
2 days
Japan for
ago.
stage 2? Like, did that give you an
But,
opportunity to kind of revisit some of your strats and learn something?
It looks
I
good.
mean, for
I
sure.
think.
I think winning
I
a match 3-2
got
and winning a match
pomade
3-0 teaches you,
because
like, very, very
I was
different
asking
things.
the
It's really, really hard
hairstylist
to
or
win
the
a
hair,
match super
you know,
easily
the
and
person
then
who cut my
improve.
hair,
Like, normally, like, the losing team gets a lot of benefit.
what
But like, a lot of our games in stage 2
like
were
how I should style my
3-2,
hair.
you know, even the
And
grand
she used
finals,
pomade
4-3,
and
like
like
an
she
absolute
styled it and it
dogfight
was
all the
like really
way.
nice. I
And even
wish
though we
I
won
like
those
took a
games, there was
picture of
so
how
much
it
to
looked
learn
or
that
like
it helped us keep
recorded how
improving.
she did it
Speaking
because
of,
I have
what
no
did you
idea.
learn
So
from
I tried
last
it this
year at
morning
EWC
and it did
to
not
now
come out very good.
2026 in Paris?
But when she did it, it came out
I
good.
mean, EWC like taught me so much. Like, it's the biggest tournament of the year. Like, I think it's the event that every player,
And I liked
every
it.
org,
So
every
I
team,
bought
like,
the
cares
one
about
that she
more
was
than anything
using.
else. Last year I had a lot of success playing stuff that's kind of
I
similar
mean,
to what I'm playing now.
I think
on
it's
my
fine. I
team,
think the haircut
and
itself is
figuring
good.
out
I'm
how to,
probably
like,
gonna go back
handle,
to her.
like, the pressure of these
She
single
did a good
ELIM
job.
matches, like later on, you know, like these tight games, you know, where you don't exactly know who you're gonna be.
Are you using the same product as her? Yeah, I am.
Is still super helpful.
But I think also
you
my
guys
hair
have
wasn't
been a
completely
really fun team to
dry.
watch this year in particular. I feel like this
And
first
I
pro
just
team
don't have the
has leveled
technique.
up.
I don't know what
Kevster
to
taking the
do.
reins on hit scan. You guys showed an impressive performance in Japan. I
Always
think
take
that
a
was the
pick
start
after
of
a
something
haircut.
that
Yeah,
then
you're
in
right.
Stage 2 has really come to fruition with you
You're
guys
right.
securing the #1 seed. Coming into this, especially
Any
looking at not
freak
just
hair
Twisted Minds, but also
stories?
DK, where, you know, another
Anyone
team that
remember the
got
time I got the
Japan,
zebra
to
cut?
make a deep run here in the tournament. How do you think
Who
regionally
remembers the
EMEA is
zebra
stacking
cut? Yo, why is my thing like freaking out?
up against the competition right now? Would you put your the overall results of the region?
Who remembers the
over even
zebra
a
cut?
region like Korea?
I mean, it's really, really hard to argue that EMEA isn't like the #1 region. You would never. I mean, like the fact that a team as strong as Twisted can finish 3rd regionally, and then still go into this event. And
This was back when I was getting tortured in a basement.
crazy.
They gave me the zebra cut.
Yeah.
Help him out. So we gotta switch earpieces for him there. Landon, you're an American playing for EMEA on the best EMEA team, but there's 44% Koreans playing in this competition. What is it like on the global level right now? Are you guys all speaking English? How do you guys get into practices? How do you scrim against teams from all different regions now that you're here in Paris?
Whenever I go to these international events, I'm always so surprised by the amount of people that speak English, you know?
Slam yo baba,
Take it for
twin.
granted or anything, but like players that I've never interacted with before, you know, I'll be in
It was my mom.
waiting, you know, in line with
It was
food,
my mom who
and
cut
guys
my
that I
hair.
just was totally convinced only spoke Korean or something will come up.
It was an honest
"What's up, man?"
mistake.
You know? Like,
They bait us, I swear. They always claim they don't speak English for interviews, and then they're all like.
But she's been cutting my hair like since I was a baby. She only recently stopped cutting my hair because I've been trying to grow my hair out a little more, and yeah, I wanna.
They look pretty good. That seems like a good practice partner.
They're super good.
I wanna
and
go to
also, like,
someone
throw a lot of stuff at you.
who can fix me.
Like Zeta, like I mean, you saw today, like the pace of the
Will
game
they
that
stream for
play
another
is
2
so
hours? I
aggressive
need
and
this
so
loot box.
intense that, like, 2
Maybe.
hours
There's a
against Zeta
chance,
feels like a
Asian
full
dude.
day, you know?
Do you feel like Zeta
There's a
is the
chance
top
because there's one more
strong
game.
out of Group
If
B?
that
You
game
guys
takes
are
like an hour and a
totally
half,
different groups, so in theory,
plus
you could be
there's like the ending of the
beating each other in the
stream,
playoffs.
there could
I'm
be a
not sure.
chance.
I mean, it's always hard to count crazy.
There could be a
Raccoons
chance.
out. The
Also,
star
they
power of
might
that
do a
team, you know,
rerun
and,
with
like,
drops.
they play, like, just
And if they
solid,
do that, you
fundamental
will
good
for sure be able to
overwatch. Like,
get
I think
your
it's really hard for
drops.
them to have a bad day. I don't know who will win.
Landon, we're gonna give our players.
But
in
I
this
don't know how
next
true
match a
that
few
is.
more
I
minutes.
have
While we
heard
do
people
that,
say
I wanna
that,
take a look at your
but I don't know
team's
the
highlights.
source.
Can you break down
So,
the current meta
source,
in
I made it up.
Overwatch right now? Who is the most important piece on each team, and what should we be looking forward to?
Please
now
stream
that we
more.
have
My
4
box
more
is so
days of
close I
action?
can almost taste it. Yeah.
I mean, my
I think
team
for
always
sure
makes
it'll
fun
be
of
like
me
an hour and a
because
half
I kind
left
of have a
at
catchphrase
least.
about the game that it's just a
Maybe?
hit scan game. I think hit
For sure
scan
an
is
hour
the most
left.
pivotal piece of any team.
Maybe
Hit
2.
scan. Like Cassidy, Sojourn, Xion, Freya, Imre, any of those heroes, like the more
Become
resources
buff,
you pour
paint
into
yourself
them, the more
black,
benefit
and
you
do a
get.
zebra cos. You mean a
I'm looking
Doomfist
at- looking
cosplay?
at Kev just take apart everyone here, and I've never been able to do that on Kiriko. I can't just kill 5 people when I decide to. Lucio can't really do that either. But a hit scan, you give them the right resources, and they will tear a lobby apart.
I don't know if I'm allowed to paint my skin black, low key.
LAN.
Not
in
even
almost
low key,
sense to
like a
another
little
realm. You look at players
medium
like
key.
Quartz on your team, it's Kev's
I don't know if I
Stalker's
can
had a
paint
hell of a
myself
year.
lag.
And pretty much every top team is going to have a player that it feels like can take on the world. when you talk about that, putting resources.
Everyone thinks you're black already. Yeah. You think they won't notice? Maybe they won't notice.
How do you think about playing Kiriko in
Maybe I
this
should
meta
try
in
it.
terms of knowing how to balance all of what's asked upon you? You know, getting these clutch kills on tracers while also trying to keep your backline alive.
It's for sure a tough balance, but I kind of
Just don't fit your face.
Zebra's actually nuts.
I'm isn't black. Than it is to like recover a kill.
What do you mean?
Like,
Zebra isn't black.
If they're able to take out one of
Super
my teammates,
Steve
to me,
21,
like a
thanks for
double
the
headshot
5 months.
across the
Appreciate
map.
it. You're not black.
bit harder, you know?
Okay,
They just
where?
need
What
to
is
get
this
a lot
bit? No, I swear, literally. How is my whole community in on this bit? You're a first-time chatter. You're a first-time chatter. How do you know about this bit? I swear it's a bit, or do people actually think I'm black? I'm confused.
Like I think they're like easily like a top 3, top 4 team in this whole tournament. Obviously that's a lot of my old ex-teammates. You know, I love those guys, but they're genuinely like looking very scary right now.
And Landon, of course, what I love about EWC.
That one
is
montage
see
where you
people of
said,
all
where
different
someone said
ages.
you look
When
like
we were
Doom
doing Fatal
IRL.
Fury, we had guys who were 44 years old. When I was doing EAFC last week, we had 16, 17-year-olds.
I thought you were. Are you not black?
Player in Overwatch can be
No,
still
you guys are
compete
act.
at an
No.
elite level.
Am I
I've always been
delusional?
of the opinion that like you can play as long as you want, as old as you want. It's just about how dedicated you
To
are.
be
to the
fair,
game.
I thought you were
Like,
black
Overwatch-
until I heard your voice.
Overwatch can be a
What
very
that mean?
intensive game to practice
What
and
that
be
mean?
pro in. You know, like even just this past year, the amount of new heroes that have been added to the game. You know, you really got to stay on your toes. But if you really enjoy the game and you're in love with it, I don't think there's any limit.
Keep grinding. Well, we got to let you go celebrate with the team tonight. Before you go, anything you want to say to everyone who's been supporting you and Virtus Pro here this week?
No
I
problem
love
for
all the fan
starting
support. Like,
every
our team can really
on
feel
there.
like just the sheer amount of love the European fan base has
The
for
Doom
us.
it's the
It's
OTP
always a
Doom
blast,
and your music
I hope they're ready
taste.
for the game tomorrow.
Bro, I swear I listen to white music. I swear I listen to like white people music. Are you confusing me with Get Quaked On?
We will be right back with more
Bro.
from EWC. It's day 1 of Overwatch.
Props to you for not seeing skin color. You even go as far to not see your own. What? Am I black? Am I black?
Traitor. You touch.
Yeah, touch. Trey one. I'm gonna die. Trey one.
Swing it.
Left.
Develop point.
Kill one.
Low.
Kill one.
Back in backline.
To be fair, that overtime timer just like ticked down at like insta.
D1 booster. I can't. Close support. Oh.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history.
Do you know how long that stream is going to be on for today? So if you're asking for the drops,
You're impossible.
I think for sure it's gonna be for at least an hour to 2 hours, but afterwards, people are saying that there's gonna be a rerun, so you might be able to get your drops then. Or if there is a rerun, you will be able to get your drops. But I'm not sure. I don't see any. I don't know where people are getting that information from, so I don't know if it's true.
I feel like it's gonna be a close fight, but Team Falcons defending champions. I feel like they're gonna get the win. How about you guys?
Yeah, I've got Falcons 2-1.
Same prediction.
Yeah,
we're on the same wavelength.
Exactly. I think Dallas could do something with like the Rhine stuff that they tried a few weeks ago, and then that they keep trying now and again. I think they could surprise Falcons, but I think Falcons are just a much stronger team.
Yes, exactly. Okay, how about you?
I think the same score, honestly. I think
2-1 as well.
Yeah, to Falcons. I think Dallas is like a really good team, but like I don't rate Falcons. I don't really like them. That's just my opinion. I'm sorry. But like they always have plot armor, like when it comes to like these lands whenever they make it. So
I love that. I love that phrasing.
Why are you not on the stage? If you see a black guy, it's Zebra.
Hey, we're all on the same page, right? We're giving Falcons getting
I
the
don't
win
know if that's
2-1
true.
against Dallas Fuel. We'll see if that happens.
Yo,
We'll
what's
find out
up?
soon.
What's up, Soldier Nix? You should never have left the rice fields. He looks like if Pol Pot had a video game addiction. Mods? Mods? Yo, I don't think you can say that. Can he say that? I don't think you can say that. YouTube chat is kind of wild. Yo. Who said what now? It was on YouTube, bro. Freaking god.
We are here to do it again.
Zebra should have never left the rice fields. He looks like it's Pol Pot. Who is Pol Pot?
Team Falcon's run last year at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I don't think you can say that. Do we kill him? I think we kill him. Also, why can I not ban people? Why can I not ban people? I can only give you a 24-hour timeout. Why can I not ban you, by the way?
They did not qualify for our first event of the year.
Do I hide you?
And are here in Paris thanks to
I don't know.
amazing performance last year. The loss of Stalker has been huge, as he's moved over to
There's no ban option.
to start the year.
Do I add him as a mod? Bro, maybe I give him my channel.
그전까지는 조금 친했었는데 아마 이적하고 나서 약간 라이벌 팀으로
What else did he type?
좀 안 하는 게 아닐까.
I mean, maybe he's trying to make a joke. We can give him a second chance tomorrow. You know, maybe he'll be back tomorrow a changed man.
Championship match that's still on this roster. With the competition stronger than ever, they'll need an all-time performance to defend their title.
But why Ricefield? He's not Asian. Oh my freaking god, bro. Oh my god.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out,
Yo, I just killed the guy above you for saying the literal exact same thing.
Imagine an entire city being
Yo,
built to supercharge.
yo, I just killed the guy above you.
Powered by Play.
When is OWCS stream ending? About an hour and a half, 2 hours probably. But then if you're worried about drops, there may or may not be a rerun. People are saying there's a rerun. I don't know where that information comes from, so it could be true. It also could not be. I don't know.
We've got Zoe and Jake here in the studio. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, back on Overwatch. You'll love to see it. And
Are you
Jake,
Chinese or Korean? I'm curious. So my mom is half Chinese, half Malaysian, and my dad is white.
Crazy Raccoon went out in that round
So
of 8 thanks
I'm
to
a
this
quarter
team. Let's talk a
Chinese,
little bit
quarter
about the Falcons.
Malaysian.
What made them so dangerous last year?
I mean, last year this was a bit of a different team. They were able to get the win. It was huge, but we saw in that
You look great today. Thanks, man. Obama's wife 420. Obama's the wife 420. You too, bro. Appreciate it.
The new superstar hit scan. He's been out with a hand injury for some
He's
time.
white, code word for black.
The year that Falcons were hoping for. So here they're back at the Esports World
Yo,
Cup.
we gotta stop with this bit. We gotta stop with this.
Right? I think they feel a little bit
No,
more like
white
underdogs,
is not a
but
code
if they
word
get the
for
momentum
black,
rolling, that
actually.
could start to play in their favor.
I love someone there with the blonde hair, all smiles.
Wait, so
all
you're
last
part of
year. When you're looking
Malaysia,
at the squad
technically.
right
No,
now,
I'm
who's been
not.
the happiest player? Who
And
brings
quarter
joy to your
black.
face when you watch
No,
them?
no.
It's someone
No.
like just conjures.
They always rerun
esports
OWCS?
joy. No, I think
Not
we
necessarily.
might fall into a trap here where we underrate Falcons as a team just based on their
He's
performance
both white
in
and
their
black.
own
That's why
region.
he's zebra.
We haven't seen what they can do internationally since they didn't qualify for the Champions Clash. But you have to have the caveat here that this is an insanely stacked roster, like front to back. Like every single player is like, at the top of the game, but they're playing in an
Wait, I
extremely
like someone's
competitive
hair.
region. Now, if we have these players stacked up against literally any other region, they should still technically be
Looking
considered
nice.
a favorite.
Whose
If you're
hair?
looking at the squad,
Someone.
I saw Merritt
God damn
and
it.
Checkmate.
God damn you!
Yeah, more than likely going to be
No,
the key starters.
someone.
It's fair. What's always said.
Someone's
yes,
hair is
they
really
did
not.
this
So,
in Korea, but
the
these are,
player.
like a world-beating roster
Some.
on paper. You look at those names. Those are all
Never
players
mind.
who have lifted trophies in the past. All players who have competed with the best in the world. I do think this opening draw though is a bit of a spicy one because Dallas Fuel, even in North America,
Sombra's?
are a
No,
very hard team to pin down.
someone's
They play
hair.
their own style. They really don't care about what what other teams think is
the
the
player.
best. They bring their own look, and that makes them uniquely difficult to prepare for. You know, in a first to two series.
I was just about to say.
All right, so now we
to
gatekeeping.
bans potentially with how much they rely on the double flex support, the Ligari, and strategies like that, playing around their support line. I'm also curious to see what Kellen brings to the table. Then again, I you know, the more I think
You
about
used to be
this
for the
Falcons team,
community, and now
maybe
you just
they're gonna hit
keeping
their
stuff
stride
to
at just the
yourself.
right moment here in the Esports World Cup. They've
Oh my
had
god,
the
I'm not
out
getting
there,
rage
which was
baited
definitely
by
tough,
you
but
guys.
should
I'm
be able to be
not.
back in the starting lineup
You guys
now
are not
and
that
firing on
dumb.
all cylinders.
Merritt is back, and last year he made his impact felt on the Widowmaker. We talked with him before the matches, and here's what he had to say to Danny Lim.
What's up, everybody? Danny Lim is back for another quick pre-match interview. This time I am joined by Merritt from Team Falcons. Merritt, I mean, Team Falcons, you guys are the reigning champions. You guys are back. Does that put more pressure on you and the team? 자, 일단 아무래도 이제 디펜딩 챔피언으로서 다시 또 EWC에 오시게 됐는데 좀 그거에 대한 부담감을 느끼시나요?
부담감은 살짝 있긴 한데 이 부담감을 이제 즐겨보려고 합니다.
Definitely, I can't lie. There is a little bit of pressure because we are the reigning champs and we are defending that title. But I am trying to enjoy that feeling right now. Talking about enjoying, I know we
Can I add
haven't been able to
emotes?
see you
Yeah, what
in
emotes are you
action
planning on
because you
adding?
had that finger injury. How's that injury going? Are you feeling better? 자, 방금 좀 이제 좀 즐긴다는 얘기를 했는데 저희가 아쉽게도 메리트 선수의 부상 때문에 좀 경기를 많이 못 봤었는데 지금 현 상태에 손가락 좀 괜찮으신지?
Add more cat emotes. Buh.
He says it's
Which chat
everything is
emotes?
okay. Does that mean that we are going to
You can link them in the chat if you want it to be added. We can judge.
hit scan player on stage today for your first game. 그러면 어떻게 오늘 아무래도 세계 최강 우리 또
Yeah, we have a lot of cat
아시아의,
emotes.
최고의 히트 스캔 메리트 선수의 경기력을 오늘 좀 볼 수 있을까요?
네, 많이 기대해 주시고
90k zebra points. Do I put it all on the line for in the preds?
Today.
Are we even doing predictions? I don't know. I'm not
your
saying
first
them.
game, how do you feel like that match is going to be?
Have we been doing
자, 그럼 첫 번째
predictions? I
경기는
have no
좀 얘기를
idea.
해봅시다, 메리트 선수. 좀 오늘 경기 좀
Have they
어떠실
fixed
것
Onrun's
같은가요?
nails? I don't think so. She's unplayable.
북미에서 또 잘하는
How much
팀인데
longer are you gonna be live?
저희가 쉽게 이기지 않을까.
Probably.
I know that our opponents.
I don't know.
are
I might
a
do a
great
rerun,
player, a great team
but
as well, but I
I don't
feel
know.
like
We'll
you know
see.
against us, I think it'll be an easy win for the team.
For the
Falcons.
drops that say
I
expire
love
soon, when
the
do they
confidence,
expire?
Merritt. I can't wait
So
to
they
see you
expire
on
tomorrow.
stage. Thank you so much.
They expire tomorrow.
감사합니다.
But I don't know if
So
the
good to
drops
hear
are gonna
from
be
Merritt and
available
Jake. You
until
saw
then,
he was
per
bitten
se.
by a lion on that middle finger. Has he healed up yet?
I mean, that's to be seen, right? In
He
this
got
match,
bit by a
good to see
lion?
Merritt, though. I mean, I coached him.
I
when he was a
didn't
rookie
bite him.
player. Was like a really exciting superstar.
Each
But
day is
back
different
then, I mean,
drops,
he was
yeah.
Still, it felt like a kid, and then seeing him in that interview, he just seems confident, composed, and after a tough injury on a competitive player's career.
I'll sit
it's
here until you
fantastic
walk
to see
your
him
fish.
Looking mentally prepared for the match. Honestly, just that interview alone, the confidence oozing off of him, I
Thanks,
feel
bro.
even better about the chances for Falcons after seeing that.
And of course, we got to talk about Merritt's opponent today. He will be playing against the Dallas Fuel as we welcome Hastro's crew back into the Overwatch universe. Fuel, they had one of the original rosters that won over the fans. Where are they at right now in your power rankings?
I mean, honestly, I ranked them pretty high because
Can we
as
see
already
your
said,
fish
they have
that you
their
had to
own style.
walk?
They have the double flex support backline. They
Um,
love to play the dive.
No, I like to
What
keep him
their
secret.
individuals
He's
bring
a
to
little
the
camera
table,
shy.
like, you can't underestimate them. You can't count them out. And also, they're coming in on a high note. They're coming in with momentum.
It's not
They
Faker,
had an
bro.
incredible, salty lower bracket run
Not every
in the
Korean
stage two
person is
playoffs,
Faker.
and then a very convincing victory in the grand final. So I think they're coming in with their spirits high.
Jake, I asked the fans who was going to win this match. Do you want to know what percent thought Dallas would win?
I see it too, fucking. It's a little tough.
It's a
out there.
single digit. 9% of the fans went
Welcome
with
to
Dallas
Wingstop.
Fuel. 91% are going with Falcons. Is
yes,
that
we in
because
fact
they're
did
not
walk to
familiar with
Wingstop.
Dallas's game, or
I
they're
got a
just too
meal.
familiar with Merritt?
And it's fair enough to be big on Falcons. I do think they're, you know, the names on this team, you wouldn't be surprised to see them make a deep run. Hey, maybe defend the championship. Wouldn't shock you considering their pedigree.
You will never be able to get a
However, I think
Wingstop
people are
sponsored now
underrating the
because,
possibility
by
for
the way,
Dallas
you
Fuel
mess with
here.
the
I mean,
Wingstop
they
guy.
play
Look, pretty low.
They are very, very good
Gotta
at the
rewatch
style
this
they
classic.
play. I think when Kellen is able to bring out some of these dive heroes, I prefer when he's on the wrecking ball to the Winston personally. But when they bring that pace with the tank lineup, creating a lot of room for Luke Mito to work in the back line, he can get a lot done. That can get
Wait, I'm
dicey
scared
for
to
a
play
hit-to-hit
this?
player like
Okay,
Merritt
it's probably
very,
not
very
copyrighted,
quickly.
right?
So Falcons, they need to be well prepared for this match. It'll be a test
Surely.
of the coach.
This is real, I know. The chess one? Wait, isn't there a chess? Isn't there a chess one? Or did I miss it? I swear he makes a chess move as well.
Playing this double flex sport style, especially I think CJ on the Ana is going to be really my player to watch from Dallas Fuel. I mean, Kellen can do big things. We need to see big performances out of Chronic to match Merit on the hit scan, but CJ's Ana has been a real pleasure to watch. I think he's one of the best, certainly
There's
in the
different
region to
games, he
do
mixes it
and
up
it's
every
been an incredible
stream.
growth from his career, right? Starting in tier 2 a long time ago, has risen to pretty much the top here in North America, and he makes a lot happen on the Ana with relatively little resource in the back line. So I'm expecting to see big things from him. If he can keep the Tracers in check, then it could be setting up Fuel for success.
So
Do you for real do that? Do what? Walk my fish? You guys don't walk your fish?
Falcons 2-0. Sorry, I do love Dallas though, so I'm voting with my brain, not with my heart.
Falcons 2-0. Who's your player to watch?
All of them.
Yeah, sitting on the fence.
Units.
We're
They're
sitting on
working as
5
units.
fences
That's
there.
right.
I'm going with Merit today. He's back in the roster. His finger is healed, and he's ready to win 2-0. Let's go down to the stage.
My fish walks me. Why was Rose queue so long? She was queuing at like 7 a.m. Who's your favorite to watch on Zebra on Falcons?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long day of
Probably someone.
No, of course, it's been a long day in the best way of Overwatch. Are you still with
One
us?
speed lemon.
We still got one more. Hey, the crowd in Paris, are you still with us? You still ready?
Vous êtes toujours avec nous?
One more to go, Lou.
Let's bring our teams for our last game of the day, starting with Dallas Fuel. Coming from North America, the team that just took
Where are the poofy emotes? I got no
regional title.
idea.
They are the champions in title in America. Ce sont les champions en titre de la région North-Amérique. They look sharp all stage long, and they locked in the number 1.
Let's go,
seed
Fuel.
of NA. But can they do more tonight in Paris?
They got a drone?
Their opponents love some EWC. It's Team Falcon!
Who's winning this one then? Probably someone.
The defending mid-season champions have come to town. A team with serious pedigree who auto-qualified for this event but had a much tougher road through stage 2. The question is, can they soar once again to previous heights here in Paris?
This is maybe one of our closest matchups of the day. Save the
Really?
best
This
till
is a
last,
close
mesdames
matchup?
et messieurs. Le meilleur pour la
Really?
fin.
A big showdown here. North America's #1 after they sniped that perfect season.
Who's someone?
away
He's
from
right there.
SSG versus
He's right
Falcons, who,
there.
They qualified last year. Not at the easiest run. this
That's
year.
someone.
Yeah,
That is
Dallas
someone.
Fuel did not have the easiest run for the NA playoffs bracket, though. Dealt a defeat by Liquid on day 1. And honestly, a lot of it came down to just counter-comping, right? We've talked about the depth of hero pools all day, but for Dallas Fuel, they like to play their own style, and a lot of that
They
has
have
been
a
dive
name.
with
Yeah.
Talon. And
It's
really,
someone.
to go further through the NA bracket, they had to actually play him much more on the Mauga.
How healed is Merit?
Is it true that you coached Kellen on Winston for this game? Bro,
Middle.
I've been coaching
Middle.
Kellen
Just
since he came out of the
All right,
womb.
okay, how healed is that finger? That is the big question on my lips currently. He's been away for quite a considerable amount of time. Honestly, one of the worst injuries possible
Yes.
for an esports player.
Yeah, and Spin was the
On
one who
Zebra's
had
Live,
sort of, like,
Falcons winning
substitute
this.
in
I think
for the
Falcons is
team.
winning
He's the
this,
one that
so
we
I'm safe.
basically got to see play with.
It would be a
Falcons
major
all
upset
stage 2.
if Dallas won
And
this, I
as the
think.
desk said, Falcons have not had a great time of it recently. The only
Having a
reason
Merit's
that
finger
they get the opportunity to be
got
here
bit
is
off
because
by a
they won the
lion.
title from 2025, so they're here to be able to defend it. because they would not have qualified through their own region. They got pushed out by Zan's side. They lost to them 2-4 for their first playoffs match. So not
Strange,
a
I
deep
don't remember
run,
biting
nowhere
anyone.
close to it.
They still made it here thanks to their performance last year, taking the dub.
Were you the lion? No, I was the zebra. I was running too, bro.
No
I was
checkmate.
on the run.
Spint was subbing in for Merit, but they've actually played him alongside Merit this time. Checkmate totally absent on control.
Who's playing Ram on Falcons? Someone's
He's
playing
running
Ram.
pretty late here, but the
Someone
Team
is playing
Falcons
Ram on
fans still
Falcons.
coming out in force here in Paris. It's going to be a Ram head-to-head. Shio, though, back on the Cats, and there it is, the Cassidy.
Lucamino on that Mizuki as well. Much more damage and great
My
chains
streamer's
to be able to
useless.
shut down Spin and someone.
So they're just trying to find an actual angle to get into this fight for the Tracer. It's going to be fairly tough.
So you guys think this is funny, but I can't say Hawk 2 when Hawk is in the game.
A little bit cheeky there, actually facing Chrono.
Alright.
In a 1v1. It's going to escape with his
Alright.
life as the point unlocks.
I mean, Lucamino's also
The double
doing so much
standards
off
is
the
crazy.
feeling, right? With that aura from the Mizuki. Means that Kellen has so much more survivability versus someone.
Nice kill from Sonju to start us off with. Team Falcons, though, they did manage to cap that point first. They're ignoring someone for the time being, who's kind of sitting in this corner, waiting for that Nemesis form to run out. And now Merrick
Wait,
trying
is
to get
Spint new?
up in
I
the
swear I've
faces of
never
Luke
seen
Camino,
Spint.
but swiftly dealt with.
Who is
Still
Spint?
Still alive, as to is Chiro.
Didn't they
So
have a
both
different
both the
player?
players up, they can stall this out to be able to win it, actually. Spin with 2 kills.
Did they have a different player before? They did, no?
Ends up going down that early on in the
Who
fight,
was
and
different?
comes back and gets
Oh
a
my
double.
god,
Kill
Spint is
onto-
terrible.
Thanks to Sonjun. The cat, Chio, yeah, goodbye. So rejoining the rest of his team as they let the point go.
He lives though, not a death, so not a stagger. Falcon's just waiting for Fielder and Spin to rejoin before you can push forward with that rush, but in that window, CJ should be
Spint
able
needs
to
that
hold
minor
a
perk
match
with the blink
for
distance.
Dalsfield to hold their ground.
I think he actually plays with that? Surely not.
No support ultimates available here for Dallas Fuel. Although they're really
Here's a sub from Aaron, now they're playing them together.
Popping the trigger first. Oh, Chronic actually ends up going down. Nice little pick from someone. Almost perfect
From
timing
who?
there. Both those rushes going down, but the Sanctuary. Dallas Fuel can play around this with ease. Kellen with a nice little annihilation kill onto someone. Now trying to chase the backline away. But has to look in 3 different directions at once. Requires some backup. Sonja's going to be able to provide that in spades. Another kill onto Spin.
Risky use of the Sanctuary in that last fight too. Now you don't have it to be able to absorb Merit's
Bro, I
Dead
feel
Eye,
like
which is
Spint
why
has died like
Dalsfield
4
went
times
so
already.
heavily
No?
after the Cassidy
It's for
to
sure
play
been
those
3,
up.
right?
So Falcons, they do lose the fight.
What's
but
happening
they
with
do still
Spint,
have
bro?
the flyby
That guy's
with
gotta
Merit
lock in.
to tether up with Chio. So it's all
He's got 18% ult charge. Has he? He's ulted, right? Has he ulted? Yo, Spint has surely ulted, right? Wait, did he ult? No, I have to go back. I legit have to go back. Did he ult? Oh, he did. He did.
Now you don't have it to be able to absorb Merit's data.
68% here, but his Team Falcons now putting up their own percent. Sonjin with a pulse bomb in his back pocket.
Oh,
Good stick.
Sticks onto Merit.
Yeah, they do end up trading their Cassidy's though, as Chronic ends up going down, and there it is. Dallas Fuel reclaimed the point, but Spin still getting the job done. CJ down, now both from Archer are staring at each other longingly.
Falcons, they get the flip. Oh, well, they barely actually get pushed off.
Oh my god, he did take the blink distance. Wait, he actually took the blink distance.
Should be trivial now.
Is that
yeah,
meta?
Team Falcons sneaking away.
Wait, is that actually meta?
Of the point picked up for Dalsfield. Merit actually off of the cast entirely. Coming back on the Sojourn. More mobility, more flank
Really?
angles, but less pressure on
Wait, go to
on that
Sanjin
breakthrough.
POV. We
Forces
need to
Spin
see.
and Fielder to win the 1v1s.
We need to see what perk Sanjin took.
I mean, Sonjin's had his number.
Ooh.
Oh, the pulse bomb is just divine. Chronic though with the roll away does get that damage mitigation.
Wait, actually an
Hit that
impressive
straight over the edge.
blink,
Oh, yes,
blink
please.
pulse
Shio
because
with
he
a
has the
perfect
longer
kick
blink.
onto Kellen.
Yeah, Dalsfield just can't commit to the fight without that tank. They were approaching double support ult fight as well to take advantage of that window. This is last fight territory.
Go to Sanjin POV.
Forced Dalsfield to have to burn ultimates just to bypass them.
Yeah, but Dallas Fuel do have 3 ults, so they can use one to get past the choke if needed. Well, in fact, they can use both support ults
Go
for
to
Sanctuary and the
Sunjin.
rush laid on top of each other.
Sunjin.
The Dallas Fuel trying to push themselves forward. Now
Sunjin.
someone just caught off. I mean, he needs heals. He needs summon. Looks like teleport from Fielder's going to suffice for the heals. And now the annihilation from Kellen to try and split the team. And he's done exactly that. Overtime for Falcons.
What's the
Dallas Fuel
DPS
get
on
the flip.
Ramel?
One
Like
more
the
fight, though,
passive?
for Falcons. As long as they can try
No,
to
he
keep someone like
Sunjin
Finn
took
up. Merritt's
the.
taking pressure too. Great vortex from Kellen.
Wait, did
Put
he?
the pressure into Falcons regroup. Someone has just touched for the point.
Oh, pulse bomb from Sunjin puts a quick end to Merritt.
Yeah, he
who's
took
1%
the other perk,
away
no?
from the OC. Another touch there from Spink.
He took the
Keeps
melee,
overtime
yeah.
going. He's going to have to get another one real soon. He's managed to keep it going for so damn long. Falcons just need to react to it.
Merritt, though, still absent from this fight. That's the overclock that you're waiting for.
Annihilation for someone 10% away, but actually staying alive is going to be a big problem. There you go. There's the focus fire. It's going to be good. Merritt back with an OC, but Fielder's already been dealt with. Feels like a Dallas Fuel round, and it's going to be just that. 100 to 99 for the Fuel.
Sunjin with the pulse bomb. That's the thing that allows
There's
Dallas
someone.
to be able to hold Falcons off. Like, you get the pulse bomb, you stop the overclock. You deal with the rest of the team, and then when Merritt has to play to clutch out that
This is the last game of the day.
with
This
the
is the
overclock,
last game of the day.
only thing that he can
There
find
may be
is an
reruns
angle
on
from
for
main
drops though.
directly into Kellen's block. There's nothing he can do. No off angle. That moment right there allows Dallas Fuel to come back from behind.
Oh, the body block. Oh, spin. That's so sad. Nice work from the Fuel. We knew this was going to be close, and that's kind of painting the perfect picture for us already.
Yeah, we talked as well about like the drawback, right, of going for the Sojourn over the Cassidy. The fact that Sunjin just gets absolutely unleashed unless Spink can keep an eye
I'm
on
surprised
them.
Dallas is
As it
winning.
will be traces for
Bro, I feel like
both
Spink is
teams.
just not
Merritt
good.
Sticking with the Sojourn though.
I don't know where this guy
Falcons
came
really
from,
wanting
but
to have that pick potential.
Helen only dying once that last round. Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself.
you split Genji for
Change
CR.
the route, you know, go a little bit wide. Hard to lock down the Tracer when she's got so much mobility there. All good though. Chio and Merritt win their couple.
Maybe it's a warm-up. Maybe it's a
Chronic
warm-up.
and Sunjin.
Yeah, Dallas Fuel totally teethless in this fight without their DPS. Falcons able to establish point control and now look for more. Looking to try and take CJ and Lumino out of the fight late.
Yeah, nice little stagger. Shouldn't mean too much though. Just gives Dallas Fuel a couple
Dallas
of moments.
taking the
As long as
victory
don't
if they
die
add
here,
XQC to the
although
tank
the
lineup
threat is
again.
ever present with Spint on and
Wait,
off lane.
true.
Lumino
Let's get
actually
XQC
offers
in
the
here.
Mizuki
Let's
of
get the
how
Winston
aggressive
up.
Team Falcons have been running him down with the Tracer.
Double recall for the Tracers there. Now taken to the skies is Lucamino trying to get his 1v1 versus Chio, but he's not going to get it.
You like eggs.
You'll
I
have to
like
be so
eggs.
careful too.
Yes.
Fielder racing towards that rush. If Dallas Fuel go too deep towards the point, they won't be able to disengage it cleanly.
Yeah, another force recall there on Sunjin this time around. Dallas Fuel once again trying to force Chio off at an off angle, but unsuccessful.
Still banned in
if
his
you're Falcons,
chat.
You're more than happy to just eat the
Let's
post
double
damage,
check.
translate it to the rush charge for Fielder. When Dallas Fuel are too deep, that's Vortex already used from Kellen, so they can't slow down Falcon's chase down.
Rush,
They just have to run away.
pulse. I mean, Falcons are set up for success here. Oh, the dash back in from Sunjin actually results in a trade. No, the ult has to be popped here to guarantee this fight, but CJ is going to have his in a couple of moments, but dies before he can even rip it. Team Falcons, this round looking a little bit easier.
Yeah. We'll get to see a replay here of how exactly
What did I
you
do?
got that Tracer. Yeah, the blink.
I sent in an airstrike on his
Spin.
home.
No chance to Susie too. You're just not ready for the pulse bomb to be there.
Oh, Merritt 1 HP. Got to be careful, there's the catnap. Trying to get someone out of
Happens,
position
man.
there. Chio
Happens to
ends
the
up
best of
grabbing
us,
onto
honestly.
someone, getting him out of dodge, in
Just
fact.
a misunderstanding,
Gone
like
from Chio,
common
means you
mistake.
don't have it to take away Kellen's annihilation.
You
Focus
swatted
has to
him?
be
No,
very
I'm
careful how
trolling.
close they played around.
Chio couldn't have been more one there if he tried. And yeah,
Okay, so what
unfortunately,
happened
just
was
that
back in
very thing,
Overwatch
he's gonna
1,
have
when he
to
still played the game,
make sure
I was in a game with
goes
him,
back to spawn. I mean, that is just
and
an
I beat
awkward
him,
situation for Chio
and then I
Outfield to
plugged
be
my
in.
Twitch
Too
in his
low to
chat.
have someone out
I
of that
was
front
like
line.
15 or 16. I didn't even know like self-promo was bad. I was like new to streaming. And then it was my first message, and of course he instantly banned me. I would do the same. I would do the same. He was just stupid. I didn't realize that that was like a bad thing. I just beat him. I'm like,
Merritt,
yo,
seen the Sky Noon. How about
maybe
the
people would be interested in
Sky
watching me.
OC?
I just beat this guy has a lot of viewers, and I just beat him. So,
Realistically, especially playing around
yeah, I
this.
understand
Oh,
it now,
Sky OC,
but
they're gonna go for
I
it
did not
anyway.
realize at the time.
Looks like Lucamino's been able to get out of there. It does take a railgun shot in the end, and now Maris on
He's
the point.
still mad
As
about
well
that?
there
It's not
for
like he's
Lucamino,
mad.
but Chronic ends up going down first.
It's
Good
that
start for Falcon.
I'm just a random chatter.
Totally disrupted Dallasfield's coordination too. They're so
Like,
split.
I was a nobody back then.
Just trying to keep
I'm a
this all
nobody
going here
now.
with this Annihilation, but can they actually get any pickoffs? That's the question. It's not going to last too much longer here. Good kiting from Falcon so far.
How many viewers you had back then?
Kills as well from Falcons. Both
Maybe
supports
5.
dead.
Yeah, I mean, surely that's just it
If
for this round
that.
two. Is the Dallas Fuel.
Maybe.
They've got
Maybe
control,
2.
sure, but not anything more than that. 97%. Touch has to come in, but I don't think it's going to happen. Team Falcons tying us up.
Falcons, really good discipline.
What did you
honestly.
say to him?
Perfectly
I literally
playing
just
into the
plugged my Twitch
spacing
in his
of
chat.
that Annihilation. You can play the long way, right? You're
Worth it
building
though?
twice
Yeah, I
as
definitely
fielders
blew
each in a
up
rush, which
after
would
that
have
for sure. It
clutched
was
you out
100.
that
Yeah,
fight
it was
for
definitely.
But
No.
then they get
It
those
did
2
nothing.
crucial picks on the back
I
line,
instantly got
and
banned,
from
and I was
there,
like, oh,
off to the
whoops.
races you go. No sustainability.
It's the only chat
no
I'm
chance
banned
of holding
from.
Your own. And you get
I've
the
been
pick to
banned
make sure the
since-
Dallas Fuel can't regroup and look
So
for
the
touches
request
into the
got
OT
denied.
As we go the full
The
3
request got
rounds
denied in
for the second
2020.
time on Samoa.
But the
Now,
actual
now
ban,
we get to see,
like
we
that was
talked
the ban
about this,
request
right?
that got
The
denied.
prospect
I
of
waited
seeing
like a
that
couple
double
years,
flag backline.
if not a few.
Lucamino breaks out the
So I think it was
Wu
like
Yang, so we'll have to see how well Spin can deal with it,
2017 maybe
getting
that
on
I
top
got
of the Wu
banned.
Yang to make sure that he can't just
2018.
poke Falcons from afar.
So let's say it was
Chronic on
2018.
the M-Ray too.
So
Not
I've
this
been
pick
banned.
so
Yeah, I
far.
was 15 at the
Chio a little
time.
bit scouting on the Cats,
Maybe.
looking for Lucamino
15.
to start off with. I say scouting, a rather dangerous one. Look, Chio just got away with a free kill.
Yeah, I think it was less scouting and more scratching. Directly through the Wu Yang's face. Off of the back of like that, and the pick onto Seonjin as well, that should just be cap. And Lucamino, he's had enough, he knows. If he tries to go for the
You can
Wu Yang,
chat on his
Falcons will
kick?
run at him, so he goes for the
I don't
Alliance.
really watch his
Feels like
stream,
he's most
but I just want to
dangerous
be
shape
unbanned.
there ever was.
I was
That
thinking about asking
well
like
absurd.
maybe
Yeah,
Apply
Lucamino
or
on the
something.
Alari,
Does
a lot
anyone
more
know if
upfront
Apply is
damage
modded in his chat? Because I know they go like way back.
Falcons as well.
But
like,
I don't know
do
if
you
he's
have a way
modded.
of being able to break that pylon early, so
But
Chronic can be a
Apply
lot
might know
greedier
someone
about
to get
the
me
angles that he
unbanned.
wants peeking.
Good shots on to Chio. A little too nimble on the cat though. So
But
Lucamino's
honestly,
gonna have to
maybe I
survive
don't
just
ask any
damage.
favors. You know, the day that I make it is the day that I get unbanned from XQC's chat. You know, I'm in like a tournament with him or something.
Dallas Fuel so split, right? They're all trying to take different angles, which means that there's way less players. to
I'm
be
on
able
his
to
team, and
kill
I'm
them
at,
from
and
frontline.
I
So Falcons
tell him that I got
ignore the off
banned
angle and just go for the throw.
when I was 15.
Run the Ramatra over.
That
Looks like a very well drilled.
That would be-
Team Falcons right now, fully prepared
I would
for
make.
what the
I would
Dallas
be.
Fuel are throwing out.
You know.
Yeah, if you're Dallas Fuel, too,
That would
like,
mean
these
I
fights
made
have
it.
been so one-sided. You're so slowly building up ult bank. You have nothing really.
You literally
to
just add him on
abuse to
Twitter.
force
There's
Falcons to
no
have to
way
respect you.
that
Rush will be
he
matched
looks
by
at his
fielders,
Twitter
so you
at
can't use that to
or
force
like
the
I don't think so.
Yeah, we get it. You're
Or he
onto the
probably
top
has
right.
someone else
We
looking at his
understand.
Twitter. I don't know.
Lucamino
Maybe he
required the
doesn't.
Suzu there, so again, the front line's going to be rather dangerous place to be.
He's gonna ask
And
who
Chronic
you
feeling that
are.
first
Who are
hand,
you?
or first
You know,
fix
my
to someone
opportunity
just
to get
can't
unbanned from
cave their
his
head in.
chat
70%
was
already,
in
and
Overwatch
Dallas
2
Fuel once
beta.
again
I'm pretty
really
sure I
had a
played
fight.
against him,
Fielder used the rush.
and I forgot.
As well from
I forgot to
Falcons,
ask.
Just to twist the knife extra deep into Dallas Fuel's regroup. This is last fight territory, and they just have to have
Yo,
someone from
okay,
the back
I
line
wasn't gonna
just to
say
find space to
anything,
walk to point.
but bro, this is like the
God,
the
Chio's just
fifth
gonna be such a mess
time
again, surely.
that you've asked this, and I also timed you out for 10 minutes.
What was that, Sanju?
Like-
Okay, a little bit of comeuppance there for Chio.
Okay,
They're just trying
I know
to
it's a
go,
little
so it's
hypocritical as we're
support
talking
is
about
very
like how I got
taking
banned from
matters into his
XQC's
own
Twitch
hands,
chat.
shut down by Kellen's
But
annihilation. Someone not long for this world either.
Do you not
It
get
is
the
gonna be a
message?
triple for
I
Kellen, but they've still
I
having
timed
to
you
deal with
out.
99% for Falcons.
I timed. This
Great
is the
vortex as well from Kellen, totally shutting down
fifth,
Merritt
sixth,
before he can
seventh
swing
time.
out of that cover.
This is the
Once he's
7th
activated
time
the OC,
that you've
forces
typed this message in a row.
To reposition instead, but like you said, Falcons, last fight territory. They've got Annihilation to be able to force their way onto point. Dallas will have to find picks and now.
Crush his skull.
Can't go down just yet. The health pack just there. There you go. Sneaks it away.
He got his self promo. Legit. Now I'm showing it to the whole stream.
It's going to be disaster if they manage to find a pick here. Dallas Fuel can't afford to lose anybody. There's a post on for Spin. He's already found the no clip there. Onto the one clip onto Luke.
Ban him and he can go on the same arc as you. No, literally.
Disgusting
Literally.
round from Team Falcons. Didn't really feel competitive, to be honest. The Dallas
Okay,
Fuel
he's
are just gonna
banned.
fall over here. It's a 99%.
Good luck, sir,
Only
in
one person
your
to
journey.
touch. A downtown
You have now
Panthers
started the
not
same
even gonna
journey as
connect.
me,
Team
and I will become
Falcons,
as
Matt
big as
Watt.
XUC, and you will become as big as me. Good luck, sir.
And day when you compare their performances the last time we saw them for stage 2. Merit coming back has made
The
team
cycle
look
repeats itself.
absolutely different.
Legit.
We said he was one of those players to be able to watch the flexibility of his hero pool. the
Now he
skill
will learn
that
from his
he can
mistakes,
hit,
as I
skills
have
as
done
well,
in the
like, he's that
past,
anchoring presence.
and become a better
We have
person
to
for
talk
it.
about Chio, though,
Although I
on
did
the
not
cap.
spam it,
Like, just
as
like
I got
that,
banned instantly.
almost like a
Maybe
whole
I should have
dive
banned him
DPS,
instantly.
putting the pressure on
But I
the
gave him a
Dallas
warning.
back lines so that Lucamino can't get away with these really greedy, hyper poke style compositions. Not getting to play that Alari, not getting to play the Wu Yang. We don't even get to see one whole fight with the Wu Yang before he swaps.
Yeah, no
Keeping
picks,
everything
idle
balanced as it should.
No, nothing really. Bit of a lackluster performance there from Dallas Fuel. on
That's
that last
someone.
round. Falcons now in the lead. This first to 2.
Someone
meaning
has
they're on
nice
match
hair.
point now.
Yeah, Falcons feeling very confident, I feel, off of the back as well. Like, they matched the Ramatra. They had some really good annihilations. They had some brilliant reads as well of the ult economy that Dallas Fuel had. And they knew, like, when they started winning those
Only
control
difference is you
fights,
got banned
just
by a
to keep that
millionaire.
leading
This
goal,
guy's
to not
bro.
allow
XUC
Dallas
was
Fuel to
not
get
a millionaire
those
at the
clean
time.
resets so they can't pull
I don't
up
know
those
how many
ultimates
viewers he had
and just
back
find
then.
point flips.
Like he was big, but
What's
not
the
like
difference they're
that
gonna make with
big.
this next map, you reckon?
I mean,
I mean, how
like
big
if
was
you're Dallas Fuel,
XUC
off
in
of how
like
dominant Falcons
2017,
were at playing that last
2018?
point of control, you don't go
I don't think he
flashpoint.
was that. I guess he was. I don't know.
I
I
think
don't
you
really
have to
know.
avoid it. Maybe the desk were talking about the fact that like Dallas Fuel, do they want?
I mean,
to
he
go
was a pro
for
player.
something where we can see that double flex backline, or
But-
do we think that they go for one of the directions that they've had one of their identities, the Rhine?
When's Chips a
Because I
joining
think if you
team?
do want to go flashpoint,
Bro,
you would
he's
avoid
got
rounds like Atlas,
100%
you
win
try
rate
to go,
in
you jump
in
C,
Owl.
and you
He has the
try to play
best
Rhine
stats of
half
all
the
time. He's not joining
Wheats
back.
and Sparkle on
He's
the
not gonna ruin his
stage,
legacy.
Deciding where they want to go.
He popped off when he went
next.
Variety?
It's gonna be
Yeah,
Dallas
for sure.
Fuel's choice. But yeah, I'd happen to agree.
Yeah, I don't think he was as
staying
big just
away
playing
from
Overwatch.
Flashpoint is going to be for the better of the team.
We'll have to see how they do though, if we do move towards the escort or the hybrid, since they've liked to play dive. They did start leaning more towards the Mauga, deeper into that run of the NA playoffs.
What do you mean
But I do feel
100%?
that Falcons just
Does
were more
Chipson not have a
coordinated,
100% win
especially when
rate
it
in
came to
Owl?
pinning down
He
one
played
specific
one map, and I'm
target,
pretty sure they won.
Right? Dallas have always liked their dive.
And that's
We've
it.
seen the Winston. we've
Am I
seen
misremembering?
Diva, but Falcons, they were playing dive compositions without.
Which
like,
game
dive
helped him
characters.
pop off?
like
It was
that dive
Oasis, and he
tempo, which
fell
just
off the
kept
map.
eating away.
But he was the
at
one
what
game he
Dallas really
played,
got to
and they
do is I
won.
feel like we're seeing a substitution.
Who? I'm talking about
that looked
Chipsa,
like
yes, I'm talking about
potentially
Chipsa.
checkmate,
Yes, doesn't
replacing
Chipsa have a
Finn.
100% win rate in Owl? He played that one Oasis map,
Yeah, the most likely scenario.
and
there.
won, I'm
Sure,
pretty
we'll
sure.
see.
And he also fell off the map.
Just wanna know
Did
where
he
we're
only
going.
join Owl
Yeah,
because his
me
brother was a
too.
coach?
The Dallas Fuel, of
Wide
course,
speed lemon.
upsetting SSG
Maybe,
in that
maybe not.
finals in North America Stage 2, denying them the perfect stage. We knew they were going to be kind of
Fell
a
off and
mean
typed
team to deal
unlucky.
with, but
Exactly.
upsetting in that fashion is, it's got to feel good if you're the Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Falcons, right, you've dealt with some of the issues that Dallas Fuel's flexibility have had. They've loved having this poke-heavy backline to be able to apply more pressure in downtime neutral. It buys you so much space. To be
Every
able to
now and
control
then I
those
watch your
angles if you
Chipsa
can just
roleplay
sit
vid.
there and spam from afar.
I haven't watched that video in so long. Should I watch it?
Wu Yang at the start of those rounds, when you don't have those perks,
In
you
which
burn so
game
quickly out
will
of healing
Pro
resources,
fall off?
and you don't
Fall
have
off?
the triple orb off of
Bro,
falling
it was
rain
so long
to
ago.
have that intense pressure of forcing the DPS to be able to give
It's
up
an
that space of
evergreen?
giving up the challenge versus you. So hats off to Falcons.
Wait,
to
what? What does that
identify
mean?
that was what Dallas Fuel were going
For a
to
second
try
there, I
to
thought you
rely
meant, like,
on. having that additional level of damage
Like you'll
that
watch
the Wien
it
could provide, the
like once a
angle
year,
control
like how an
that they would have to
evergreen
worry about when they played
blooms or
onto
whatever.
Reach,
But
so that
isn't
you're not just
evergreen like
concentrating
always
on the
green? That's
rundown
why
of
it's
your
called
Ramattra
evergreen.
on main, you punish the
confused.
staticness of the
Saw
Ramattra
your
shield,
cameo in
and the
PG's
Wuyan's
video.
able to just
That's
bend
my
those
goat.
orbs around it,
Did
get
he
that
post like
damage, get someone
a video
low
on his
enough
main channel
for
about it?
Dallas's DPS to be able to take them fully down. Falcons, it seems like they just read their opponent so well. They knew the turns that Lucamino would make.
Oh my god, oh my god.
And even when we saw the Alari swap come out,
Super
they
TF.
had the ultimates to just...
What's Super doing?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
6-7. 6-7. Instant hit with a 6-7 in front of my face.
6-7.
A little bit too early for me to be up right. What is going on, dude? A little bit too early for me to be
Widespeed
up
lemon.
right now.
Widespeed
Being
lemon.
honest. Way too early for me to be awake. How is everyone doing on this fine 9 a.m. morning? Let me play 110 games, see how it's going. Nah, honestly, I'm probably gonna mess up the sleep schedule today. Like, waking up at 8 a.m. is low-key overrated, especially if you don't have a job. Now, the real question is, besides myself, is anybody else on the game at 9 a.m. in North America? Don't think so. Wake Linear, I'm not kidding. I think he actually just flown to Paris, and the event is like in 2 days or something. Is it? It's 2 days?
That
Go
guy's
Red
gold
Dead.
3?
Yeah, we are playing.
What are you
Red
talking
Dead
about,
Redemption at 9
PGE?
a.m.
No. Just not gold 3.
Do I give up on Red Dead or what?
Bro, I
you
want
know
to read
we
the
can't
comments,
give
but I
up
want to
on
watch the
Persona.
bit first.
We're not giving up on Persona 5. I will finish Persona 5 before I die. That's not good. Can't roll. It's
He
actually-
rage quit?
I see why nobody plays this fucking roll. It's actually horrible in 5v5. I literally had to sit there, not get healed, and watch my Lucio cat literally just jerk it. I'm just going back DPS. Fan sign. What would you like me to draw? Okay, I actually think I can do this one pretty easily. I think this is an emote in our chat. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called like oopsies.
Can you unban me? You and Trung were.
It's blurry. Did I get a game? I got removed from the custom game.
Bro, how long was
not
he
great.
bashing fishing for?
Wanna play it, and if you ask it how I'm feeling.
Wait, is the next match starting, by the way?
In 2026 that had those changes. At the tail end of 2025, this is really the first time that they get...
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Wait, did I find a game with him? Am I in his game? Oh my god, oh my god, I'm in the 3-hour PG game. We have to win this.
Let's go! Let's go! There's no way someone dodges. There is no way someone would ever dodge. You would never dodge this. We would never lose in 3 seconds.
Dodge for the content? Imagine. Guys, 5 gifted, I'll dodge the game. Guys, if you have no money, sub to me right now. No! Yo, I gotta walk my fish.
I gotta walk my fish. Your fish can wait.
Why are you laughing? My PG is kind of homeless.
Genuinely, what did I do to you? I've been nothing but nice to you. What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you, Zebra?
How long was his next queue? Literally 10 minutes. It's not my fault.
Not only is my fishing progress and bashing fishing all the way gone.
Ollie, we need to go on the run. We're wanted. We're one and only. We can't stay here.
I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that. I'm playing Juno Ball. I didn't even want to play actually. I don't even want the water to boil. Oh my god.
He actually always says nice things about you on stream. Does he? I didn't know that. Yo.
Oh my god, could that be the actual Dark Lord? Oh my god. No, that it isn't.
Zeebra will pay for his sins. Why is this a chapter?
It's actually PG.
Why is this a chapter? Zeebra will pay for his sins. Oh my god, I'm so effing scared.
Let's go!
I'm so
Let's
effing
go! That's what I'm talking about. There's no way we get dodged 2 games in a row. There's no way 2 games in a row we get dodged. 2 Slimy, the King of Mexico, bless this game. Why is he not picking a hero? There's 3 seconds on the clock. Thank you.
I want to see what the comments are saying. Can you upload it later? I gotta walk my fish. Your fish can wait. Wait, what was... Wait, what? Wait, he got in a game with Zebra Jr., right? Is Zebra Jr. really Zebra?
Dude, I might actually just take a nap, bro. 2 p.m. I'm taking a nap.
Are we in a game? Or are we in...
Let's go! And I got Zebra Jr. What are the chances Zebra Jr. dodges? You wouldn't, bro. Don't even yo PG me. I'm so dead ass right now. Don't even yo PG me. Oh my god. I thought we were homies. No, we are home. No, don't even say I got something to tell you. You know what? Just dodge, bro. Honestly, just dodge. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I triple dog dare you, bro. Just do it, bro. Just do it.
Bro, I'm not dodging, bro. No, it's funny because as soon as I turn on my PC, I go to your guys' stream and I just see that shit. It was too funny.
You thought that was funny? You thought him dodging after 3 hours was funny?
No, just your reaction. That was fucked up. That's why I'm not doing it, but your reaction was funny.
Thank you.
Bro, I would never.
My reaction was funny. My reaction was funny to a 3-hour dodge.
How's your day been, guys? Have you
Great.
been cooning?
How's your day been, bro?
Wake up at 1 o'clock.
What a fucking bum, bro. 1 p.m. wake up? Absolute bum. I would never. Dudes wake up early one time and think they're better than everyone.
Yo, what is happening in the stream?
Oh.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
What is happening in the stream? Can they get this game going? Actually, low-key, keep the stream running. Let's get this up. Everyone's getting drops. Everyone's getting drops.
A lot of spam. Dallas Fuel not afraid to run that double flex.
Forces potentially as well Lucamino to have to go onto the Alari if he wants to be able to provide more of that poke damage.
We're all
And
getting the
as we've
drops.
seen,
We're all getting Thunder Doomfist.
we're equipped to be able to deal with that one. Plus, well, no, it would have been second ban. So it wasn't first ban to be able to protect the cat as well, since you're taking out a support.
84% rip? No, you got it, bro. Wait, 84%? Let's take out the calculator. 84% of 5 hours.
Neon Junction, much more
5 times 0.84. So you have 0.8.
play into it, so you can sort of hide your compositions ahead of
48 minutes. I think you make it, bro. I think you make it. We need to stall for 48 minutes. I don't think this stream will end before 48 minutes. I think you got it.
Have a misread on what the attacking team will run. If you start off on a defensive composition, the attacking
think you
team
got it,
scouts
bro.
out, doesn't even take the first fight, just takes like 20 extra seconds to walk back to spawn and swap to something.
No, I think they're gonna do interviews. There's gonna be a whole, you know, thing at the end of the stream. I think you're good, bro.
Defense to have to recover from as they start losing the tempo, losing control.
I'ma just DDoS every player.
All right, game's live.
Sounds
There you
reasonable.
go. Producer subtly whispering that in my ear. Definitely didn't scream it at me. Let's get into this. Neon Junction coming up. Newest map added to Overwatch. To rock in. No Wu Yang, no Sim either. Falcons up a map already.
Yeah, this is the map I would describe as the most beautiful, if we're using your B words. Yeah. It is a very pretty map, as we'll get to see. Checkmate, yep. Playing that Mei, so yet again, we're starting to see taking advantage of the lack of symmetry here, being able to use those Mei walls, make it much harder for Fuel to be able to walk around.
I'm on 90% on making it. I think you are making
Eyes
it for
wide
sure, bro.
open, pure
Thank you all.
void into those eyes. Look at that. Scariest looking animals in the Overwatch universe, I'll tell you.
Really?
Of course, they added it to Neon Junction, yeah?
You think the pigeon looks scarier than the crocodile on Survivor?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't get Rose started.
You take a fight with a crocodile instead of a pigeon.
You seen the death stare those little guys are giving?
I've seen the teeth of a crocodile. I'm taking my chances with a pigeon.
Nah, absolutely not. Don't want to take your chances with this, though. Chronic on the Widow. Nothing too crazy. Not going to give him a chance.
71%, am I fried? Okay, there may be reruns after the stream. So you might be good, even if you're at 0% right now. I don't know though. I've heard that there's reruns, but I don't know where that information is coming from. So I'm not sure. Z-Pidge or Crop? I'm fighting the crocodile, because I need the challenge.
This is going to be the big problem for this Ramcom. If they get walled off on one of these side rooms,
I'll death roll it first.
Yeah, but Chronic on that Freya has the ability to simply just dodge the Mei wall entirely by lieu of going above it.
How do you play Doom in this meta? You punch them and you shoot them in the head. Usually works. I'm finally free.
Keeper's sick.
Yes,
Keeper's actually nuts.
41 months. Cheers to Team
Yes, Wumbo.
Good poke shots, forcing Dallasfield to have to fully back.
Thanks for the 41 months, Cheese Nut. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Wait, did you meet up with Lona and Anya, by the way, Cheese Nut?
Great chain from Shio, catches onto Seonjun before he can bike away, setting up the rock follow-through from someone.
No, I didn't care.
Already picking up one tick.
Alright.
Because they've bled out more players, they're losing more time and allowing Falcons to hit rush first.
What's your opinion on hit scan and power punch? That would be disgustingly broken.
That's the big question on my mind right now. CJ and the rest of Dallas Fuel just wanting to build up their own, knowing that Field is going to have his online earlier.
Anyone types 1, I'm banning Cheese Nut. Yo, why'd you type 1?
Gotta pop it at some point. There it is. Field is going to pop his exactly the same time as CJ
Yo.
there. Now Callum with the Annihilation could make this fight a little bit more dangerous for Falcons. Sanctuary comes in, but it's too little too late. Someone already dead. Catnap, Lucamino gets nothing. Kellen down. Tanks traded. A high noon for Merit. Just puts Sonjin in the dirt. Shio picking up the kill credit.
Great flashbang from Merit as well. Makes Seonjun so vulnerable to
How is NA doing? What's the word? They're actually not that bad. They're not that bad.
They burned 4 ults in that fight. You only have the bowler shot.
Like, SSG won their game, right? Didn't they? I'm pretty sure. And then Liquid almost won.
I mean, if you find success or any value here from Chronic, it will be a miracle, it feels like.
Wait, they didn't? Wait, what? I thought they did. Wait, let me look.
Oh, the wall is a
I
bit
could have sworn
dead.
an NA team won.
On and off angle, the flux is going to be good. That's Suzu. A little bit too late there. Eventually, Chronic unleashes the bowlers.
Yeah, SSG won versus JDG.
Checkmate, still holding
And then Liquid almost won against Weibo. What's JDG? That's
and that is lost by territory now.
They used to be.
A Shion of all things, really?
Yeah.
I don't know, but we can look. They have Belisria, Monk, Mew, Roxy, Kaneki, Pineapple.
Rush and Sanctuary will be up for
Yeah,
the
they
team.
played China team. We're looking okay against China.
Have fun. They're gonna try.
And Liquid almost won. And now Dallas, this is it's decently close, although Dallas is getting full health here. Almost full health, pretty much.
Yeah, Dallas Field though totally out, having trouble and CJ pushing them back in.
Yeah, here comes the Sanctuary too, so they're going to be basically immortal here. Sonjin ends up going down. Luke Camino with the touch, but no follow-up here for the Dallas Fuel. Just
Dallas already lost?
a high noon.
No, they didn't, bro.
Cherry
No, they didn't.
top, Team Falcons
They need to keep this going for drops.
This could be the matchup of the day.
Zebra, what's up?
Closest.
What's up, Wumbo?
It's looking like it might
SSG
be
win the LAN. You need to VIP extra.
Great plays
Sounds
from
like a plan.
Falcons. Yes, Blizzard does not catch anyone, but it does split the team totally. Forces out the Suzu as well. And
Bro, is the stream about to end? There might be a rerun with drops, but unsure.
Like he's had approximately 0 days off with the shots my guy is hitting.
It's the synergy as well from Falcons. Like the target focus, the discipline, being able to win out fights despite being down your tank. Like if you don't have that Sigma in so many of those fights, like you lose that ability to have just the shielding or
Who is the most brave Tracer? Brave?
Are you peeping this?
It's just someone. That's the
I don't
only
know.
person who goes down. And if you're Falcons, like, you consider that someone doing his job, right? He's acting as that buffer. He's making it next to impossible for Fuel to be able to get past him.
Come on, guys.
And onto his squishies.
I know it's been a lot. Come on.
They heard you, Jack.
They know. The observers have known for years, and they've trolled me ever since. I shouldn't have mentioned it all the way back, what, 4 or 5 years ago? Biggest mistake.
This
Here we
will
go.
be a blast from the
Oh my goodness. Oh, you see Merit in the cam there, shaking his head.
How to let you win? What are you typing, bro? What does that mean? How to let you win? Or you don't need to let me win. I'll win anyway.
That would have been
Is that
dirty,
tough?
though. Putting Phil down to lower bracket with a Winston
On Neon Junction of
on
all
Neon
maps as well.
Junction.
Yeah.
But no, we swap back onto the Sigma, and Falcons try to make their intrusion all the way around left side of statue.
Sarcasm?
Wanting to take that same high ground angle that Dallas Fuel set
No,
Shujin up earlier.
no.
Merit
I guess maybe.
gracefully walking forwards.
really.
She almost found a solo kill. Teleports back. They forced a recall on Sonjin, so his effectiveness is cut in half here. CJ just trying to heal up.
You didn't even say sarcasm. You said sarcasm. Sarcasm.
A better Suzu. Another wall comes in as Merit is capping the points. Hasn't got too much to deal with right now, but Lucamino and Shio, they end up trading each other. That was, okay, you don't see that every day.
Fuel, hold on, but not out of the woods.
Say the word, I'll take this guy's kneecaps off.
I mean, for Falcons,
I think he's fine. He might not be a native English speaker.
They're just going to rush here, forcing Kellen to
We're
focus
accepting
annihilation.
of
And he's so low already. I mean, the focus by
all
Shio
types
good
of
for a
people.
kill.
You
Sure,
don't
they
have to
rush
be
from
a
CJ,
native
so
English
enough to keep
speaker.
alive.
All good.
There's a tick on the board already, Team Falcons. They're just going to walk all over this one. It's going to take a miracle right now for the Dallas Fuel to find
Where are
a
you
way back
from?
onto this map.
Los Angeles, California.
False one for Sion Jones to shut down Deadeye. Falcons just trying to keep alive.
Yeah, Shio doesn't end up going down, but he's already found one. There's the bolus, and even a Sanctuary being popped from Lucamina, but someone's still alive on the point.
Killing on Doomfist.
There's the Blizzard just
Killing on Doomfist.
yet another one onto Merit.
Oh my god,
A
oh my god,
good
oh my god.
freeze onto Lucamino. A
Wait!
cleansed
Wait,
by
killing with
Suzu,
two?
But still, the defenders not in the best spot. The spawn of
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the Doom clutch?
of the attackers.
Kellen back on the Doomfist though, so
He tried doing the Asian middle part with your hair. I don't think the middle part looks good on me.
How long can he actually stay alive?
My
Sonjin's
face
already
isn't
got
like
down to Merit,
symmetrical
good punch
enough.
into the wall.
I fear.
How long will Kellen actually last? I'll tell you,
No,
not too much
Kellen.
longer. Double headshot from Merit, and that will be that. Team Falcons
No.
absolutely destroy the Fuel on Neon Junction. That's a 2-0.
2 Dooms in one day? I mean, he swapped Doom to touch. I don't know if it really counts.
Because I would say that Falcons were relentless, I think is the best way to describe that attack.
Damn.
They just kept picking apart at Fuel.
Close.
Forcing them because of that tick
Close.
situation to have to just use ults to be able to make up for the absence of players, understanding that they have so much more distance to cover when they lose a player to walk back. It forces things like the Doomfist, the Shion swap to come out. Even we get the zoning Blizzard, forcing that Swift step from the Kiriko to just totally abandon.
Why don't you
your
play
tank on the front
support?
line to guarantee that you survive.
I do a little. I play Mizuki. I'm GM on
That they hit
support.
that sanctuary, absorb all of the healing, and just totally cut fuel off from
You like the
that fight.
Fram? He's fine, I guess.
Disgusting
Yeah.
stuff. There's
I don't know. I don't know him too well.
to describe that
He
one.
is EU. I haven't really interacted with him besides when he was trying to learn Doomfist. He was in my chat a bit.
Dallas Fuel thought it was going to be a close one, not to be. Dallas Fuel. How can I?
Doom main that plays Mizuki has to be illegal. It's the yin and yang inside me. That's not a person, by
that
the way.
someone is someone, and I'm standing by as well with Maddox, our translator. He's wearing a mask because he's so sick at his job.
How to shoot
I've come to you
Genji?
first. You're coming in here as
Okay,
the
are you like
defending
an
champions.
AI
You
gone
haven't had
rogue?
the best
What
year
are these
since
questions,
then. Does this
bro?
feel like a bit
Wait,
of
is
a
this? Wait, this
redemption
actually might be a
opportunity
bot.
for you and your team?
Wait. He actually. Wait, this actually might be a bot. I'm not even trolling.
작년 EWC 대회 우승한 이후로 사실 1년 동안 좀 많이 좀 부침이
Wait,
있었는데
could it be?
이번 대회에 다시
There's no
오셔서
way, right?
타이틀 디펜더로서 다시 제도약의 신호탄을 좀 올리는
Wait, maybe
계기가
not.
될수 있을지 궁금합니다.
Maybe not.
지금 저희가 디펜딩 챔피언
Maybe he just types like this.
이제 또 26년이라는 새로운 시즌이 열렸고 지금은 저희가 챔피언이 아니라고 생각하거든요.
Wait, he just started following 24 minutes ago.
되기 위해 이제 도전자의 마음으로 시작할 겁니다.
Sus.
That being said that we are title
Sush.
defenders, I don't think this year is our year right now.
Look at his profile. It's AI. Wait, he does have an AI slot profile.
Than a champion. So
Wait
in
a
that sense,
second.
I think we're gonna get through one step by step and try to lift the trophy again.
Wow, a very humble and modest answer here from our defending champions. What do you think you need to improve upon from what we've seen from Falcons in stages 1 and 2?
이제 스테이지 1, 2를 통해서 좀 팔콘을 팀 팔콘이 이 정도는
Interesting. Mods keep an eye on
해야
him.
될 부분이 있다라고 하면은 좀 어떤 부분이 있을지 궁금합니다.
사실 저희가 이제 스테이지 1, 2가 성적이 좀 안 좋았긴 했지만 EWC 준비하면서 좀 많이 극복이 됐고 문제점이 점점 줄어들고 있다 생각하기 때문에
I'm not a bot, I swear. We weren't talking to you.
사실 지금 이대로만 하면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Well, honestly, we had a lot of problems going through stage 1 and 2, but that being said, we have prepared a lot for this EWC and we solved a lot of that problems. So I think if we can play just what we play right now, I think we'll be just fine.
Finally, from me, you talk about problems. The next problem that you guys will face is Weibo Gaming. They will be your next opponents. How do you feel about them?
이제 다음 상대로 이제 웨이복 게임을 상대하시게 될 텐데요. 좀 다음 매치에 대해서 좀 어떻게 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
저는 그 EWC
I'm
안에서는
not a
제가
bot, I swear.
웨이브한테 접은 적이 없거든요.
Why is your profile picture an AI dog in space?
Well, we never lost against Weibo in EWC.
Also,
we'll continue
your
that
profile
streak.
picture has the wrong version of the Earth, bro. It's not round. This guy's stupid or something. This guy's got a round Earth in his profile picture.
Nice and clean. See you soon.
Someone looking and sounding great as always. Look at that rock.
Oh god, not a rounder, legit.
Spicy stuff.
Like,
there
do
for
your own
sure.
research,
It's been a
bro.
very long day of Overwatch here, but in this match, to round it out, was completely the opposite. It was very quick.
Yeah, we thought we might have the longest match of the day.
Yeah, facts.
I think we actually had the shortest. We'll have to go back and look at it.
I'm not doing that. Come on, man.
By a
Tasmo would
second
not
to
let me
second.
hear the end of it if I did that to him.
I mean, full hold Neon Junction into a fairly quick attacking.
The favorite Overwatch esports player.
Very fast map too. In
Um,
comparison, honestly, I think the longest
I don't
series
know.
of the day was actually
of all time or right now?
Team
Like an active
Liquid
player.
versus WBG.
It was a good series. Let's have a good look at the bracket. Here is Group A on your screens. We're seeing 9ZT1, TL and the Dallas Fuel going down to those decider games, whereas those decider matches, VP
of all
TM,
time, might be Sparkle.
they fight for a spot
I
in the
think
playoffs.
Sparkle, one of the
rematch
goats
for
of
some
all
of the
time.
NA teams as well.
For
Liquid,
sure.
Dallas Fuel
Plus, he's a Doom
facing
player.
off against each other. And despite Dallas Fuel being the first seed
Isn't
from
he a
NA,
coach now?
that does not
Wait, is
set
he a
in
coach?
stone
I
the
think he's a
result,
coach.
right? After all, it was Team
But
Liquid
also,
who were
okay,
the team
right
who
now,
beat them on day one
maybe.
of playoffs to send them all the way
I
to
don't
that
know,
deep
man.
lower bracket run. So very much all to
know.
fight for. As
Maybe
looking at our
Gooshway,
Group B matches, Crazy
Sugar
Raccoon
Free.
versus Space Station Gaming,
I
GK
don't know.
versus Zeta.
Looking down those the deciders though. Come on, Farrell, you got it in ya. Always cheering for the Japanese squad. AG though, want to make China proud here, of course.
Hydron
has
not
been doing so
mentioned.
hot outside of Weibo Gaming in the
Okay,
international
Hydron as
stages,
your
so we'll see how them
favorite
and JD
of all time,
do
or
tomorrow
favorite
for the
now?
Group B decider matches.
I
But
mean,
that
he's my
is gonna
favorite
be it
co-streamer.
from myself, Jaws, and Moxie here on the casting desk.
He's
and
my
obviously the
favorite
desk down too.
co-streamer.
Thank you so much
I
for
mean,
watching. We'll see you bright and early.
also my. Sorry, give me a second. All right, let's hop on Overwatch. Hop on.
Okay, I think
we're gonna walk to the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Is that fun? Yeah.
Wait, is it still going on?
I'm Boston. Nice to meet you.
I appreciate all the help, too. Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Oh my god.
All right, let me sign. Overwatch Esports. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Thanks for the raid. I'm Rack Attack. Here.
All right, guys. We're gonna make our way through.
Holy Rack
Hello,
Attack
hello.
raid.
Shut down my computer, so I'm just gonna leave it open.
No.
I'm gonna at least log out of Discord. Somehow.
Do you need me to do it?
Bro, how do you do that?
You go down. Yeah.
So is there still drops on? Yo, does someone without drops
What is
still
up?
have drops?
All right, we're gonna check you guys. We're gonna show the venue.
Wait, I know how to do
In your
this.
backpack.
No, I don't have enough room. I can't.
No, on the left, bro.
Do you want to just leave them?
No, you have room right here,
What's
bro.
up, guys?
No? I'm right.
There are
maybe
still
go for
drops.
it.
There are still drops.
Dude, let me put it in the pocket here. You have room.
Go for it.
Well, there's still drops. Yo. Yo. That's good. Okay, let's play some Overwatch. They will go to the end of the reruns? Are they rerunning? Are they doing a rerun? Just watched your newest video. It was funny. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Let's queue up. Let's play some 6v6 on Ron Gaming. I get to listen to some music now. Did you get the YouTube drops? I did. I did. Look, I got 2 esports boxes. Please execute him. Who are we executing? Kita. Oh. Okay, I will execute him. Open it? No, I'm saving up for 20 loot boxes and I'm opening 20 at the same all at the same time. Okay, let me update my YouTube title. You don't claim the loot boxes on YouTube? No, it just auto goes into your account. Guys, should we keep the cam on for the gameplay? Did you turn off drops? I did not. I think they should still be active. Oh, I think so. Yeah, they're still working, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, they're still on. They are definitely still on. Show me the loot. What loot? They will be on all stream? Yes. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Pretty sure. They might be on all night until tomorrow's stream. Oh, it's on for another hour? Is that what they're saying? How do you know? How do you know? Ira Rai. Where did you get that info from? What is this song? Source, I made it up. Legit. So I've been claiming the drops, right? It says next to it for me. That's not that's not what that means. But yeah. Yeah, that doesn't mean that. Your run should start in about 20 minutes. Let's see. That means you're an hour to your next drop, not that the drops are lasting for an hour. It does say the drops are ending like tomorrow midnight. But I don't know if that's true. Will you stream tomorrow? I will be live tomorrow. I will.
Choose your map.
I will. Bright and early. 2 a.m. Alright, I'm skipping this song. What team are you supporting? All of them.
Select your hero.
I've been watching Zebra for all the drops. Everyone else is boring me. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Choose hero bands.
The OWCS stream ended. Can I replay it and get the drops? No, but you can watch here and get the drops. There's still drops enabled here. Drops are still on. Drops OWCS drops still on. They're here. They're active here.
Welcome to Runasapi.
I don't think you can get it through YouTube again. Holy, I found the only other on-run player. Level 85, GM4. Bro, should I actually put the arrow? Should I actually put the arrow?
The fire in my heart will never burn out. I'll get up no matter how many times they knock me down.
Hello. Hello there. Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Oh, hello.
Do you understand it now? Do you understand it now?
No. Nay. No.
Hi.
No.
An enemy appeared. The barrier appeared.
Does it make sense now?
They took it from us.
But that guy was so low. Meatball 4 cuts.
I'm starting to push now. Turn up the heat.
No, no elf.
We're in the lead. Hoi. Good work.
Setbacks are just part of the process. Yeehaw. Hi.
Over there. Over there. I need help. A threat emerges. I'm on the attack.
Enemy vector calculated.
Over there.
Okay, patched up.
An enemy appeared.
I need healing.
Sorry, Sigma, this is mine.
No slacking up, even for you.
Nice.
Barricade.
Are you playing on run in the 6v6 tournament? Keep it low key. Keep it on the low. Okay.
I need healing.
We need to get the robots back. A threat emerges.
What's up, Zebra? How you doing? And when is the stream ending? I just woke up and want the loot box. I will stream. I will be streaming until I pass out. And then I will do a rerun. So you will get your drops. I think. I think. You should. If you just keep watching my stream, you should get your drops.
That's all you got? I'm on my own.
Exerting force on the barricade.
Do you think Onrun has no skill? No. I think at a high level, she's hard to get value with. But I think she definitely does stomp low ranks, and she's easy to play low ranks because she doesn't get punished.
Watch out for that enemy. What your face? Enemy vector calculated.
And follows are 2 times the drops. Yes, bro. And subs get increased chances at Thunder. Real and true. Holy grab. Okay, let's race that.
They won't like this. Looking toasty.
I think I'm maybe dead here.
What's up? Appreciate it. Vermilion Ascent is ready to burn.
No! No, it's not real. Don't give subs for Thunder Doomfist. You're not gonna get it like that.
I haven't hit my limit yet.
Not trying to scam people. I'm not that mean. Yo. Yo. I mean, you didn't scam, we did. Yeah, thanks for having my back, I guess. And scamming for me. Awesome. Really sets a good precedent. Oh, crap. I missed my jump.
Time to step up my training regimen.
Watch here.
My goat face cam today? Been a while. Yeah.
Enemy here.
That's better.
Ow.
I'm on my own. Shake it off. Огонь по готовности. I'm not above holding grudges.
Yo, how is she like so far away?
Okay, passed up. Enemy over here.
Watch here. Hello, Mr. Robot. Greetings. I see an enemy. Watch out for the enemy.
I need healing. Can someone heal me?
Enemy detected.
Yeah.
Over there.
Oh, there. Shion is low-key in thing.
We'll get you where. Let them up. Enemy here.
Target satellite sector. Face the sunrise. Out of my way. Like a moth to a flame.
Our push is underway.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Oh my, oh my.
We're outnumbered. Feeling warm yet?
Got my one.
Watch out for that enemy.
This injuries are in. I'll do it properly this time.
Do it for us. Attack over there. My ultimate is ready. Tactical visor activated.
No, she stole it. Right, I thought I could beat her to it. My bad. She's just faster than me. Her dash is faster, it's not fair. Why are you on 80 ping? Cause I don't know. I got an East Coast server.
The fight is not over.
And I'm West Coast.
Victory. Play of the game.
Road to Champ 1. Road to Champ 1.
Blazing a path.
Are you good on Genji or just a Doom OTP? Are those the only options? Those are the only options?
MVP.
That's more like it.
Winning trend. Just 9 more games. And we're there. Looking good, my handsome little pumpkin. Thanks, Otters. Anyone with high skill ceiling? Winston, Onron. You're watching your streams improved my Doom gameplay. So glad, man. I'm so glad. Should we check the comments on my video? Wonder how it's doing. It's still doing good. Yeah. So glad. Yo. I don't know if we can say that. Wait, you're not black? Yo, chill. Yo. Average YouTube viewer. Bro, people actually really like this. I'm so happy. Beautiful video. It fixed my ED. Thanks so much, Zebra. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. It's not back. Please dislike this video. I'm sorry. It took a while. This is my first stream highlights video. It took a while. I'm sorry. I also wanted to make a Doomfist montage before I posted this. Man, Porter really likes to read chat. How are your headphones good that you heard that? Wait, what did I hear? Oh, that's not even that. That's not even that hard. That's really not. That's pretty loud.
Different type of cheater, but
All right. If you guys want to watch the video, there it is. Is stream ending? No, it is not. My hypercloud don't hear that. I think it might be a skill issue. Thank you, my glorious king, for gracing us with your presence on this fine day. You're welcome, Sayer09. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. When you uppercutted Kiri, I high-key got wet. Oh, is the OWCS stream back on? I don't think so. Hey, I clipped that first clip. It was me. I did it. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Self-employed and grippy. Those are fire tags, low key. What should my tags be? Fix that hair strand? There. First time chatter and stream viewer. I'm never awake for these. What's up, man? What's up? I still have an hour? You're good, bro. You're taken care of. I got you. Don't fret. Do not fret. Zebra, you gotta drink. Drink what? You cute, bro? Thanks, you too, bro. Appreciate it. When does the drops end? I don't know. Maybe midnight? I have no idea.
Select
Which is harder, rank tank or rank DPS? I don't know, I might be biased as a tank player. I don't know. Oh my god, I have a plier on my team. I have a plier. I think...
Select your hero.
I think... I mean, if you're new to, like... If you're new... I think DPS is more, you know, translatable from other games. Like, tank gameplay is not as, you know, easy to understand, I'd say. You need, like, a decent amount of game sense.
Welcome to Rialto.
You better get your ass on Doomfist right now.
No, bro, he's terrible.
Oh, you're right. So just go on, Ron.
Fire in my heart
Yeah,
will
that's what I'm...
Don't worry, I got it.
Every battle makes me strong.
Yeah.
What's my win rate on run?
These tiny streets can't cage me.
I got a 60% win rate in open queue. 72 in roll queue. I think she might be busted. Or is it me? Tell Mad Maxi Barrett get 10k damage minimum. Bro, don't stress him out. Oh, he's not even on Doom.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload.
Go get that Zen. Get that Zen, you're him. Where am I doing?
Please try gun.
How's it going? Hey.
Can you play Brig or I can?
Hello.
Bro, I can't play the game. They're just so far.
Well, one.
Yo, their Ana is like Chris Kyle in the back of the map. No bullshit.
Keep going on that.
I can go on her too.
Shake it off.
He's one.
Where's her app?
Dead.
66.
Wait, trainer me. Headshot.
Ball. Ball one going mega left side.
Yo.
Hey there. How's it hanging?
Oh, it's behind.
I'll lie.
The drives are soon?
Yeah,
Are
just
they
a
actually?
pipe point.
Alright, there is a cat on my mouse pad, so just get ready to help me just in case. You never know.
Okay, patched up.
Just watch out left flank.
Yo, the enemy team's got a 7th player.
Sig low. Signal hands.
Too much pressure.
I love you.
No, on-run with Maga is
Run
so
down.
broken. No, how broken is on-run with Maga?
Valiant.
Is it true that what?
You're the smartest player on Valiant.
Oh yeah, by far.
How's it going?
Also the sexiest.
That's true. Should I tell it to Croy? Is he agree?
Damn it.
Your Juno's on fire.
Yeah.
Keep her sick.
I was
He's
looking
actually
on
nuts.
list.
Yo, when you have a sec, I have a short vid of some weird tech I did if you want to check it out.
Sure, bro.
Oh, we got him where we want.
They're all
Get him. 2, 1, goodbye.
Thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Newton to Newt.
Oh, Maga weak up top.
I want to ult, but I don't think it's possible.
I'm on my own.
No elf? No elf? Did our Juno die? Oh, she died again?
I haven't hit my limit yet.
Wait, check out this rollout. Do they have Trank? They use Trank, right? They use Trank, I'm pretty sure, last fight.
I'll go low. We should take a point.
Am I hearing things?
On a one.
Take one. Don't die, man.
Get it on, Rod.
No, I'm fine, I'm fine.
That's what I'm saying.
Very.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll go one. No shout.
Oh my god, I didn't know.
Dick, what?
No.
Ah. I'm flanking.
Yeah, I could nuke it off in like 3.
Yo, you guys fucking win?
I canceled Cage.
I got it.
41 for me.
Frick, I missed everything.
Come on.
Okay, I got my ult now. And we've scaled both perks online.
I'll get a Cage and...
You have the opportunity to ruin pickleball again? I'm sorry, I'm gonna be live like for a while. So.
Force him out, gonna drop. You guys can just in the game. He's actually flanking left. So.
I'm a moron.
What a K.
Fucking happened. I always have my ult. They don't have trans, do they?
Yo, Vex!
No.
Oh, back practice.
You just got on the game.
Me too.
I think. Why would I got on Kovacs? So I say Kovacs is bad.
Yo, they're both their supports are there?
Just let him play Kovacs.
Both of their supports are there?
But if they push, we ult this on everything.
Let my form slip.
We're not there yet.
60 seconds remaining.
6v6 were the real dog.
Help me, walk out.
I'm here. There's one left side.
Yeah, we're like 5 off Ray.